Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-837-5050. That's 800-837-5050. 800-837-5050.
WIP hosts prepare for their shows in the Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Xfinity Mobile customers now get exclusive access to Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig in millions of locations nationwide.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact-check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Bookmark this date. Kids 14 and under will receive a Fanatic children's book on Fanatic About Reading Day, presented by Xfinity on Sunday, May 18th, when the Phils host the Pirates at 1:35. Order tickets now at phillies.com. Play your cards right and secure your seats when St. Louis visits Philadelphia on Monday, May 12th and Tuesday, May 13th, both at 6:45, and Wednesday, May 14th at 1:05. Get tickets now at phillies.com.
Defino Law Associates at 2541 South Broad Street is a Philadelphia-based law firm with a long history of outstanding success, headed by super lawyer Michael Defino and his brother Vincent. They have decades of legal experience and the results to prove it. Defino Law is one of the most reputable firms in the city, focusing on trial work, personal injury, Uber car accidents, slip and fall, DUI, criminal defense, and wills and estate. Serving Philly for over 60 years, founded by the late Judge Anthony Defino. 215-551-9099. Hi, it's Bob Pantano with my New Jersey dining picks. In Penns Grove, DePaulo's Restaurant Bar and Patio is the place, featuring incredible daily specials and the home of the Bob Pantano Wednesday night party. In Collingswood, discover Il Fury, the best fine Italian dining in the downtown, open daily for lunch and dinner. In Bordentown, Ristorante Luca is like no other, featuring award-winning authentic Italian cuisine coupled with nightly live entertainment. And now bring your own wine on Mondays and Tuesdays. Book your fine dining experience at ristoranteluca.com.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6. Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, stain, tools, flooring, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online from May 8th through May 14th. Not a member? Join My Lowe's Pro Rewards for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Unbelievable, folks. The Knicks last night became the first team in NBA postseason history to come from 20 or more points behind and win in consecutive games. For the second straight contest, Mikal Bridges sealed the upset over Boston with a late-game scoring spree and spectacular clutch defensive plays. At the moment, would any Knicks fan prefer holding on to those 5 first-round draft picks to having Bridges shine in crunch time? This one wouldn't. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
What's going on, everyone? Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. It is 94 WIP. Great to be with you, off and rolling
on this Thursday morning. Really following up on a great day in Philly sports yesterday. It really was. Goddard back with the Eagles, stays with the Eagles. And the Phils get a win, and a really impressive win. And I hope a win maybe that energizes you. It certainly energized me. We'll get into both topics extensively today and do it with you on the phone lines, of course, at 215-592-9494. As we go around the world of Philly sports, I just want to check, John, that Sixers and Flyers did not win a playoff game yesterday, though, right? I just want to make sure, because there was good. I mean, that was a really good day. But, yeah, I don't think they played.
No,
good morning, buddy. How are you, pal?
Hi, Joe.
Hi.
George Washington refused to shake hands.
Germaphobe?
No, as president. This was one of those things that he just had to sort of create the expectation, I guess. How does anyone treat the president? He realized, everything that I do will create a tradition now that everyone behind me will uphold. So what he used to do, he would hold these things called levees every so often, where he would invite a whole bunch of important people and he would speak to them, but he would stand up in front of the room in this black velvet suit.
Smart man.
And he would hold a hat in his hand, a black velvet hat, to prevent people from trying to shake his hand, even his best friends.
Yeah,
he's holding a sword in his other hand to prevent people from shaking
shake my
hands.
hand, G-dubs?
Seltzer,
you think you're better than me?
Let me explain this to you. When you visit me in about 25 years in the White House, James, you will bow.
Oh, yeah, right.
You will.
That's what they did
bow
with George
to
Washington.
Yeah.
They would
you know
bow
what? There's a word for this, and it's haughty.
at these levees. And, by the way, John Adams continued the tradition. They were bowing to John Adams as well. It wasn't until Thomas Jefferson was in the White House that people started actually shaking hands.
Well, I like that fact. I do. I also like what happened in Philly sports yesterday. Guys, let's hear from you. What a day. So Goddard, John, he's kept, which is just great news.
It sure is.
It's just look,
makes us better.
Yes.
Makes the Eagles so much better as a running team, as a throwing team, as a balanced RPO offense, as a standard West Coast style offense. He can do it all.
And he's been a good Eagle.
Stays healthy.
He's been a good, you like to retain the guys that are your own
for sure.
The whole career. So who knows?
Great playoff performer.
Great playoff performer. Who knows where it goes in 2026 and beyond, right? I mean, we'll see.
He's going to have to prove it, and it's probably going to be that he plays somewhere else, and I think he's now aware of that reality.
Maybe not.
By the way, you've got a great opportunity to put it all out there this season. I think we're going to get the greatest Dallas Goedert we've ever seen.
The Eagles certainly got the best Josh Sweat, on a one-year prove-it deal.
Yeah.
So
wait until you get the prove-it Dallas Goedert.
So I'm psyched on that front and want to hear from you on Goddard. I can't imagine anybody's going to complain about that. But your enthusiasm, no, Dallas Goedert stays. And, really, I think a tremendous job by Howie Roseman navigating this. This was not easy. We don't know what he turned down. What offers came the Eagles' way that he turned down? Don't know. I just know this. I love the resolution. And this is a situation a few weeks ago, a couple months ago. More people than not thought Goddard was gone. So credit to Howie for finding a way to get it done, and credit to Goddard for
credit to both sides.
Yeah, both guys. Yeah, so it's
conceding a little bit
for
the betterment of the team.
It's a real win, and we want to hear from you. I'm sure you're pumped up on the Goddard thing. 215-592-9494. Jalen and Saquon got to be psyched because he's a big part of what those guys do. All right, let's get to the Phils. So speaking of being pumped up, I got to tell you, John, that game last night, and then waking up this morning. It's the most excited I've been about the Phillies since the first week of the season. I got legit bounce in my step. I mean, last night, the Phillies looked like a great baseball team. And, I'm not going to come back around to where I was in the first week and in the month leading up to the season and declare them, quote, great right now. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to let them play into it more before I make that declarative, which perhaps I was too hasty to go to in March and early April. Maybe a little rash. But you know what? They might be great, man. And they are, at the very least, really freaking good. Two things. The pitching, to me, you can just feel it stacking up. You just feel it. Like, there's another stud going today and tomorrow and the next day. Like, the starting pitching is stacking up. And Sanchez, obviously, last night was the best fill. But, Taijuan was an excellent fill as well. I'm not.
We told you, Richie and I.
Yeah.
We told you. Give the guy a chance.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you that I'm going to do cartwheels over what's going to happen in the next 5 months on Taijuan, but my eyes are open. And
Elite reliever, Taijuan Walker.
I give him a ton of credit for the bounce back. A ton of credit.
And he does look better.
That cutter is real. It's not just that was a fluky thing. I think that was legitimately Taijuan has reinvented himself this year.
Yeah,
and
really
you know what?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just for a little bit. I don't care.
Yeah.
Let's just keep it going for this season.
I agree. So
if he can sustain that for this season, man, all we need for him to do is believe for this season. I think he can do that.
Well, we'll see, but I'm encouraged. But here's the other part of it. The bats. Guys, they're hitting. I don't know if you know, the Phillies have now scored 7 or more runs in 7 of the last 10 games. 7 or more runs in 7 of the last 10 games. That's really impressive. So, you add it up, man, and I'm curious if this resonates with you, this statement. The most pumped up you've been since the first week. That's how I feel. Because it feels like even in the last 2 weeks when they started playing better, it wasn't pumped up for any of us. It was just hoping that they're stabilizing. I think they're stabilizing. They might be stabilizing. Now it's like, no, they've more than stabilized. Like, they've encouraged me to the point where I feel that energy of early April again and have tremendous bounce in my step with this baseball club. I'm curious if that resonates with you at 215-592-9494.
Well, I've had
John, how do
great
you feel?
confidence with this baseball club because they are very talented for a while. I've been very frustrated with them for most of this season.
That's true. That's true.
And now it feels like the talent is rising to the top, and I am adequately, pleasantly entertained and surprised on a regular basis. Holy cow, this team is reminding me how good they can be. I keep thinking, man, they're doing this tapering thing, though. I keep thinking this team, in the back of their mind, they're trying to somehow save it so that they hit it full speed when the playoffs arrive, and this is a challenge. They're holding back a little at times, and they're not exactly good at this. The pacing thing.
Maybe not. Because here's what I'll say to that, John. If Romano hadn't been so bad and Nola hadn't been so bad, they might have been winning at a big clip early.
Maybe
those two guys were killing them.
Well, the bottom line is right now, Sanchi just. I call him Sanchi because I hear Topper say that.
He deserves the
I like giving him the authentic treatment.
Right.
Sanchi.
Sure.
He just hit the Rays, and then Taijuan Walker came in and had 3 innings, and he hit the Rays. Taijuan Walker came in and 1-2-3 mowed him down, 1-2-3 mowed him down, and then it's the 9th inning, and you're like, holy cow, it's still Taijuan Walker?
Yeah.
And he ended up hitting the Rays too. So anything can happen. Miracles can occur. And by the way, you can get bullpen help where and when you least expect it, apparently. That's pretty cool to see.
It is.
Because we still are worried about the bullpen.
Yeah, they're not out of the woods there. They're not.
We're not out of the woods.
Yeah.
They have to keep adding. But by the way, maybe it'll be unconventionally adding. I like what I saw last night, but the biggest factor that gives me great confidence that this team is nowhere close to the peak performance that we're going to see is Bryce Harper hasn't started playing good baseball yet. Bryce Harper last night, what did he do? He gave us...
Well, the double was a big hit.
Yeah, that was big.
He's going to start hitting with power.
That was the game's over moment.
He's going to start hitting clutch when it matters. But last night, he ripped that... it was a 2-run double as part of the team's 5-run... 4th inning.
Yeah.
And so that helped put it out of reach. But he hasn't been doing the Bryce Harper stuff.
He hasn't
been playing the clutch baseball. He hasn't been hitting with power. What happened? Last night, Trea Turner. Tiny Trea goes yard. What happens if Trea starts hitting with power?
You know what's stunning, John?
Alec Boehm hit
Finally
a home run 2
slugging
nights
ahead
ago.
of the ODP
First
last
time
night?
since 9/20/24.
I know, John. Well, the thing about Trea hitting that homer last night that really borderline rocked my world when you hear it's his second homer of the year. It's like,
I know.
Holy
Wasn't that
hell.
amazing?
That means he was on pace going into the game for 6 for the season.
Dude, last night is the first time his slugging percentage passed his on-base percentage. For real.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
All right, James, are you pumped up? I mean,
I'm getting pumped
up. You got to
up.
be feeling this, right?
Yeah, no, they're playing better baseball. The trade thing is huge. I mean, he is batting .307. I hate the singles hitter stuff, but you know what? I'd rather have a .307 singles hitter who maybe will take it out of the park once in a while than the guy we've seen the last couple of years. So I think it's a step forward. I feel better about the team. There are still concerns. The bullpen still concerns me moving forward. I want to see more consistency offensively over the course of a long stretch. I'd love to see him sweep today. You know what I mean? Like, they've been doing the 2 or 3 thing. It's like, all right, we're going to win the first 2, and then we'll kind of take the foot off the pedal. Like, I want to see this team sweep today.
Yes.
But, look, I think you can't sit here this morning and not feel better about how they're playing.
I'm impressed. Matter of fact, I'm highly impressed. And I'm encouraged and I'm enthused. I just thought it was a great day in Philly sports. You keep Goddard. You get a Phils win to me that felt like the best they've played since the first week of the season. Like, I thought it was a great day, man. 2-1-5.
You feel like the stars are aligning, Joe?
I think
yesterday was like the dawn of a new, I don't know.
Yes, here's what I'll say. Yesterday, the Phillies reminded me of when the Phillies were kicking ass in the first 2 months last year. That's what it reminded me of. Great pitching, terrific hitting. I mean, Trea even made a play to his right on defense. I almost fell out of my chair. That never happens. So like I thought it was just a really. I mean, I'm starting to come around on trusting Rojas. I'm starting to come around on trusting Taijuan. I mean, you talk about nuts. Taijuan and Rojas? You freaking kidding me? I'm impressed, man. Talk to us, 215-592-9494. The Goddard thing, the Phils thing, your chance to win Metallica tickets and more. Joe DeCamera and Jen Ritchie. Big day on 94 WIP.
Here's what's happening at Borgata. Don't miss out on the action at Borgata's Poker Room, where great cards, lucky seats, and high hands bring excitement to every player. Open 7 days a week. Excitement is waiting, and you are only miles away from your happy place. Experience award-winning restaurants, exciting bars, live music, big-name entertainment, and a spacious casino filled with your favorite slots and table games. The action at Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa does not stop. Start planning your getaway today. Visit theborgata.com for more details.
Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Phillies Fantastic Auction is back. Over 25 once-in-a-lifetime items and experiences are up for grabs. Lunch and batting practice with Topper. You and a friend in the 2025 team photo. And play video games on Fanavision with WIP midday shows Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. And more to benefit Phillies charities. Bid now at Phillies.com/fantastic auction from your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Talk about a breakout.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
The winning Fightin Phils have been the AA affiliate of the Philadelphia Phillies since 1967 and played America's classic ballpark in nearby Reading, PA. An our Phils game is like a trip back in time. Free parking, affordable tickets, and food. Take your family to an our Phils game and see Phillies' top prospects like Aiden Miller play in Reading. The our Phils are home May 13th through 18th. May 16th features fireworks. May 17th features a drone show. And May 18th is a belated Mother's Day Hawaiian shirt for mom. Tickets online at ourphils.com.
Roto-Rooter. Plumbing problem? No match for a little DIY duct tape. Shoot, hold on. Nope. There we go. No match for a little... dang it, wait. Duct tape and a wrench. Leaks are no match for duct tape and a wrench. And a bucket and a towel, more duct tape, a hammer, this random tool I found in the basement, another bucket, more tape, a little more tape. Perfect. On second thought, maybe leave plumbing to the pros at Roto-Rooter.
And away go troubles down the drain.
Hackers suck. So does juggling multiple apps to run your business. Meet TrustUC from Telesystem, the app that cleans up your digital dumpster fire. Integrated video, voice, chat, and AI-powered messaging, plus built-in cybersecurity awareness training and 24/7 dark web monitoring. Boost your productivity, cut your costs, and help strengthen your security posture. Visit hackersuck.com for more.
You've been called the president of three-card poker, the baron of baccarat. No matter who you are, there's always another way to win on the BetPARX app. Score up to $1,000 bonus back in the first 24 hours. Gambling problem? 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus. Located in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan. New users only. TC Supply. See site for details. Casino bonus must be waived.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the MiraFast soft shoes, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. MiraFast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of MiraLAX, new MiraFast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Look for MiraFast at Walmart today. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
Today, partly sunny and warm with a high 78.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or on third-party delivery platform.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Stylin'. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
In 6/22/25, new customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa.
Walker delivers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. The ballgame's over, and Taijuan Walker with his first career save to lock up a 7-0 combined shutout win for the Phils tonight here in Tampa.
Scott Fransky, the call. Walker combining with Christopher Sanchez on the shutout, both allowing just one hit. Walker striking out 7. Phillies erupted for 5 runs in the 4-3 singles, a walk, sack, bunt, 2-run Bryce Harper double. Dallas Goddard looks to be staying in Philadelphia. Inquirer's Jeff McClain reports the Eagles and Goddard reportedly have a deal in place that would restructure his $10 million per with incentives. That would be a $4 million cutoff from what Goddard was supposed to make this season. Visit BorgataSports.com for boosted odds specials, daily promotions, in-game betting, and much more. Must be 21 or older, must be a New Jersey gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Some PM storms, a high of 79. It is currently 59. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. You are waking up with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
2-1. Swung on, blasted. Left field and deep. Going back and looking up is Morel, and that is gone. And Trea Turner unloads and gives the Phillies a 1-0 lead. His second home run of the season.
Well, it is amazing that it was only a second homer of the year. That he was on pace entering last night for 6 homers on the season. That's incredible. With that said, he's got that on-base percentage now up to 375. That's impactful.
He's batting 307.
Yeah.
Like he's batting 307.
And he's walking more than he used to. So he's,
Stole a couple bases in game one,
He's doing more than I think.
He made a good defensive play last night, too.
He did.
That was a really nice play.
It was. Thing is cool. Hey, Rojas also stealing bases. Rojas
batting
also
303.
Getting on. Yeah, batting over 300, getting on with just consistency.
Right.
I keep expecting that it's going to take a nosedive because this must be a fluke because it's Rojas. Man, he's done a lot of work or something.
Him and Taijuan
or a
both.
lot of prayer.
I'm starting to get to the point when he comes to the plate where I don't expect bad things.
Yeah, it wasn't just an out in the past. You expected feebleness.
That's
in the
what I
past.
mean. I'm he could get a hit for us here.
Dumb
I actually
decisions.
feel that.
I know.
It's like he wasn't well versed in the baseball etiquette or rules.
Well, I thought
or
he made
what
a nice
to expect.
Yeah, I thought he had a great read last night. He was on second base. I forget which batter it was, but one of the hits to center field.
Totally, Joe. Like I was a little nervous.
He had a great read coming around. He got a great jump off second base. A lot of people would have had to stop at third. He got the jump on it.
It wasn't even close.
No, and that's an instinctual play. Let's go to the phone. So are you pumped up? I mean, I'm serious. Are you pumped up on the Phils? I mean, honest to God, guys, as recently as 4 days ago, people were in the dumps.
I was saying they're just not good enough, 4 days ago.
Now, can I just ask the question? Because I was not doing the show on Friday. Is it true that you guys, buried the Phillies on Friday?
Yes.
Yeah.
They deserved it.
So when I'm not here, that's how lame-o the show goes.
Oh,
that you
stop.
guys bury
Did you
a team.
watch the game the night
before?
before?
You guys bury a team.
Did you watch the ball go through people's legs?
All in.
No, I didn't say I'm all in. I said I'm feeling good.
All right, let's
we
go to the
buried
phone.
you too,
all
by the
right.
I'm sure you did.
and
sure.
deserved it.
All right, let's rock a lot of calls. Goddard's also a bird. He was never not, but we thought he wouldn't be, and it's great that he is. Let's go to the phones. Kenny in East Oak Lanes. What's going on, Ken?
Hey.
How are you, pal? Oh, Kenny.
Kenny.
Yeah, can you hear me?
There he is.
We got you, pal. Go ahead, Kenny.
All right, there we go. Long time no hear, guys. I hope everybody's good.
We're good, bud.
So, how could you not be excited that Dallas Goddard is back? Come on, man.
Awesome. Yeah.
Listen, yeah, and I did not think he was coming back from how he was talking and everything. He was.
Yeah, he was past tense.
No.
Yeah, Goddard
great,
was.
Man.
Thank you for everything you did for the Eagles organization. Sayonara, Dallas Goddard.
Kenny, so yesterday when I referenced it, I think Howie deserves credit, and the guys around me here kind of were like, yeah, I don't know about that as much as I was saying.
No, we said hold on.
No, you hold on. Part of what my point was, I think there was a strategy that Howie, Lurie, and Sirianni took public with the past tense. With the, we really will move on from him. I think it was strategic, and I think they deserve credit for landing the plane the way they did.
We didn't say they didn't deserve credit. We said it wasn't a master class. You said it was a master class or whatever.
No, I did not say it was a master class.
It was something like that.
But you guys thought I was too far with it. And I'm telling you.
I think there was a lot of luck involved in this. I think in their mind, Dallas Goddard was gone, and it played out where he ended up staying.
I'm telling you.
That's what I think.
I know you do. I'm telling you, I think Howie deserves. Hold on, Kenny. Howie deserves more credit than James has given him. He did a great job on this one.
Dallas deserves a lot of credit, too.
Well, Dallas
he never spoke publicly.
No, he did not. That's right.
I mean,
You're
a
right.
lot of players in this situation,
For sure.
they're chirping, and he never did.
For sure. Go ahead, Kenny.
He's a class act and a hell of a football player.
I think the Eagles knew what kind of player they were dealing with. They knew that it was unlikely he would talk.
Act out, yeah. I agree with that.
He's a good guy.
I totally agree with that.
I hope they did not take advantage of him too much. It feels like this was a compromise from both sides.
Look, $10 million's a good chunk of money, man.
But he's
solid.
still taking a lot less than the $14 million he was due.
I know, but
he's taking over $4 million less than what he was owed. He signed up for. He was on paper contractually bound to receive $14.55 million or whatever it was.
But in a non-guaranteed sense, I know.
He's taking $10 million instead.
Yeah.
So it is a compromise, in my mind, a massive, holy cow compromise on Dallas Goedert's side. I hope the Eagles compromise something commensurate.
I think they did, man. I do. All right, Kenny, what do you got on the Phils?
Laden, right? It's an incentive-laden deal, right?
Well, a little bit, $1 million. What do you got on the Phillies, Kenny?
So, I mean, this is Phillies baseball. We've come to know for the past 5 years. It's like you ride the roller coaster, you hate them, you love them. They play exciting baseball. They become the gold standard. And at the end of the season, they just stop, all the bats go silent, and you flick the lights off, and it's over. I don't want that to happen this year. I want them to finish.
They don't want that to happen either.
No.
I think everything they're doing right now is geared toward preventing that from happening. And so they're looking at everything with these new eyes that are, how do we take that and apply it and make it so that it helps us to be better when it matters most, and that's October.
I think one of the things they're trying to do, because there's not much you can really do to, how can you really prepare for October full-fledged in May or April or March? But here are two things I think we're seeing them doing a bit different. I do think they're trying to play more small ball. I do. And I think that over 6 months, they can develop traits that if they're not slugging well in October, they can lean on some of the small ball stuff. That's one. The other is I do think they're making a concerted effort to run more. I mean, we have seen strategically the more double steals. We didn't see one last night, but I don't remember the double steal thing last year. Not much. Not at all, really. And so, I
don't remember stealing much at all.
They did
last year.
They did not.
It's crazy around the bases
and
this year by comparison.
I think that's all about if my team is in a 3-2 game in October, a game trending to 3-2. It's 1-1. It's the 6th inning. I'm not slugging. I got to find a way to get to the 3 instead of get to the 2. How can I do that if Castellanos doesn't hit the homers? Trey can get on base and can freaking steal a bag. And I think they're leaning in that. And I appreciate that. Neil in Northeast Philly. Neil, good morning.
Yeah, actually, I want to talk about unbelievable happening in basketball, about the Knicks with the tandem of Villanova players, Brunson, Hort, and Mikal Bridges, beating the Celtics after 2 20-point leads the Celtics had.
Remarkable.
Never been done before, Joe.
Yeah.
Boy, I mean, I'll tell you.
They're tough-minded,
the Sixers
Neil.
made a colossal mistake not signing Bridges. And his mom worked with the Sixers. Yeah. That was a colossal draft pick.
How about the fact, Neil, the guy they traded him for was a 6'4" guy.
Zaire Smith.
Never played, right?
I think he
might
got
have got it. Yeah, a cup of coffee, as they say.
But I mean, what a...
Well, remember he almost died? He had the peanut allergy thing or whatever, and then all of a sudden he lost all the weight, and it was just a mess from the jump.
And the extra draft pick that they got, because remember, they went from 10 to 20, picked up a 1. That's the pick they flipped
right?
for Tobias Harris.
Yeah, so it's just... I mean, Mikal Bridges.
Better.
It's really impressive what the Knicks are doing. Look, Neil, obviously this series is close. Now the Knicks are up 2-0, but the games have been close. Tell you what, the games have been really entertaining. This has been great NBA playoffs.
For how bad the season was, the playoffs have been the exact opposite.
Correct.
Yeah, Oklahoma getting 87 points in the first half and cutting down Joker, and Indiana, pulling out games over Cleveland. I mean, the NBA playoffs this year are definitely watchable material, no doubt about that.
Well, Knicks, Pacers, Eastern Conference Finals, maybe?
Wow.
Well,
I mean, they're both up 2-0. I'm just saying.
Gonna bring out Starks and Reggie,
I'm just saying,
Reggie Miller. Have them duke it out again. All right, 215-592-9494. Up ahead, what Elliot Short-Parks said yesterday on WIP upon the news of Goddard being retained by the Eagles. You'll hear that. Also, your chance to win Metallica tickets. That's up ahead. Phone calls as well. And a cool item related to the Phillies' fantastic auction that relates to our show and how you can be involved with a really cool charity initiative. We'll tell you that and more up ahead on 94 WIP.
Hello, May, and hello, warmer weather. Before you know it, we will be deep into summer and searching for a way to beat the heat. One of those ways is keeping the AC in your home with Window Nation's energy-efficient vinyl windows with a 20-point inspection of every window upon installation. It's what I've done in my home here in South Philly and my home down the shore.
During their semi-annual sale, you'll get 60% off and a free entry door when you purchase a house full of windows. Plus, this is so incredible. No money down, no interest, and no monthly payments until 2027.
Here's what's really cool. Window Nation works directly with the top window manufacturers in the country. So that means all of their windows are assembled right here in the USA. Plus, their windows come with a lifetime warranty, so you'll keep saving long into the future.
And they install so fast. I think I dozed off. It was about 2 p.m. I woke up about 2:30, and I had windows in 3 rooms. They are efficient, and we love our new windows. My mom, again, Gigi, she's coming back this weekend. I have this sneaking suspicion it's because she wants more Window Nation window viewage. She loves them so much. She knows you must hurry, though. Window Nation semi-annual sale ends May 31st. Don't miss your chance to get 60% off and a free entry door when you purchase a house full of windows, plus pay nothing until 2027. Schedule your estimate right now at 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Hop aboard with fans of Philly to ruin the final season of Highmark Stadium in Buffalo. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
I'm Omar Reese with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. The Steelers made headlines Wednesday, trading wide receiver George Pickens to the Cowboys. Dallas also receiving a 2027 6th-round pick, while Pittsburgh gets a 2026 3rd-rounder and a 2027 5th-rounder, all according to NFL Network insiders Ian Rappaport and Tom Pelissero. Pickens is entering his 4th season and is the only player over the past 3 seasons with 50-plus receptions, 800-plus receiving yards, and an average of 15-plus yards per catch. Meantime, the reigning Super Bowl champion Eagles have agreed to a rework contract with tight end Dallas Goddard for NFL Network insider Mike Garafolo. Goddard is now locked in through the 2025 season. And the Rams are heading to Hawaii. The team announcing it'll hold its June minicamp in Maui, dubbing it the Maui Camp. The event aims to connect with fans and raise funds following the devastating wildfires that struck the island in 2023. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
All right, when it comes to getting life insurance for your family, a lot of excuses can get in the way. But ask yourself this: if something were to happen to me, who would pay the mortgage, the kids' education, and the other bills? Then forget the excuses and check out Ethos Life, the online, easy way to get life insurance in 10 minutes. Ethos has rates that you can afford, like a $500,000 policy for a 40-year-old male starting at $1 a day or $30 a month, with a few health questions and no medical exam. Get your free quote right now at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com. Not available in all states. Rates do vary.
Lowe's knows a thriving yard starts with quality care. Right now, get Miracle-Gro 3/4 cubic foot all-purpose garden soil for just $2. Was $4.58. Plus, get a free Select Ego 56-volt trimmer or blower with the purchase of a Select Ego 56-volt mower. The best yard starts with the best deals. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/14. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Yo, I want to get my wife something special. Bracelet, earrings, but not some cookie cutter piece every woman's got.
Then step up to the 5th C, bro. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and Cozy.
Cozy Jewelers?
Yep, family owned in Newtown Square. The team at Cozy handpicks and handsets every diamond. And if you want custom, they'll design it just for her.
Sounds legit. I want something that's really one of a kind.
Exactly. No mass-produced junk here. Just stunning, timeless pieces. Hit up CozyJewelers.com and their Instagram at Cozy Jewelers.
Step up to the 5th C. Cozy Jewelers.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Here's comedians and Skechers getting comfortable, presented by hands-free Skechers slip-ins.
Hey, I'm Bobby Slayton, and I'm here with my pal, comedian, and Skechers ambassador, Mr. Howie Mandel.
Why did it take so long to invent something as amazing as slip-ins? I know it seems simple, but it took Skechers to invent a better pair of shoes.
Yep, with Skechers slip-ins, you just step it and go. You don't have to touch your shoes. And by the way, slip-ins are for the whole family, men, women, and kids. In all your favorite Skechers styles, find Skechers slip-ins in a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Hereeth my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Find mom's best gift at Target. Now through Mother's Day, get up to 40% off gifts for her. Discover trendy apparel and swimwear that'll elevate any wardrobe. Jewelry that'll make her smile shine brighter, and even chocolate that'll turn any moment into something sweeter. There are endless options to choose from to show her she's the best. Hurry! Save 20 to 40% on select apparel, jewelry, chocolates, and more this Mother's Day only at Target. Restrictions apply.
BetMGM has an unreal deal for sports fans. Turn $10 into $150 if you win your first bet at BetMGM. Simply download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code Philly150. Then place a $10 bet on any sport. You'll receive $150 in bonus bets if you win. The fun doesn't stop there. The sportsbook that knows how to treat you right has plenty of surprises in store. Sign in to get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features like the new look same game parlays, live betting options, and more. Download the app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code Philly150. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by American Airlines. Phillies shut out the Rays 7-0 in Tampa. Christopher Sanchez held the Rays to a hit over 6. Enter Taijuan Walker in his bullpen debut.
Swing and a miss. He got him. 7 strikeouts for Taijuan Walker. 3 scoreless innings to pick up his first major league save.
Tom McCarthy with the call on NBC Sports Philly. Bills with 5 runs in the 4th. Trea Turner also homered. Well, it looks like Dallas Goddard remaining an Eagle. Inquirer's Jeff McClain. Of course, they're working on a restructured deal at $10 million per. That would be a cut of around $4 million for the tight end. This summer, American Airlines is flying nonstop from Philadelphia International Airport to Edinburgh and Milan. Book your flight today at AA.com. Some PM storms, a high of 79. It is currently 59. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
Long set and the pitch. Swung on, line to left center field, a base hit towards the alley, and it's rolling all the way to the track. In to score is Stott. Turner coming around third. He's being waved home. The relay is not in time. A 2-run double for Bryce Harper, and the Phillies breaking it wide open. They lead it 6-0 here in the 4th.
That's a big hit. There's still a long way to go, 4th inning. Still got 5 innings to go, but really 6 innings to pitch. But you kind of knew at that point, Phillies aren't losing this game.
What a nice one, huh?
You got Christopher Sanchez on the mound. You got all those runs. And that was a fun inning. That was one of the more fun innings, frankly, this year. Hey, Life Advice with the Hammer today at 9:15. So Facebook, Twitter, and the text line, 3 ways you can get involved with the show in addition to the regular phone lines. What do you need help with in life? I'll get you some good advice around 9:15. Get to Seltzer, paint a scenario. He'll throw it at me. Let me give you some early life advice right now. Get yourself involved with the Phillies Fantastic Auction. This is a great initiative. It really is. Phillies, on an annual basis, raising money for great causes. And this year it's the ALS United Mid-Atlantic charity as well as Phillies charities. And this is really cool. You can see all these items, by the way, at Phillies.com/fantastic auction. Phillies.com/fantastic auction. 68 different items. 68. All these cool experiences, all this great stuff. Here's the one that relates to our show. And we would love for you to bid and try to, bid generously. And let's try to get this as high as possible and raise some good money for the charity. So what our show is going to be involved in conjunction with the Phillies is a VIP Citizens Bank Park Day with you having all sorts of opportunities. It will include you and 3 guests, so 4 total tickets to the game. You get to bring 3 people, you and 3 others. You're going to get before the game a behind-the-scenes tour at Citizens Bank Park. You get to head down to the field and watch batting practice from right behind home plate. We're going to have dinner together. So we're going to have dinner, us as a show with your group at the CP Rankin Club. And then your tickets for the game will be in the front row on the field level. Most people have never.
That's pretty cool.
Most people have never had front row tickets. I mean, let's be real. Front row tickets. I think I did that one time at a Sixers game and one time at a Phillies game.
I've never done it at a Sixers game. I've done it twice at a Phillies game.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's really cool. So you get all that.
Can we try to climb the wall over in the kid? Can we play some baseball over in
the yard?
Kid
You're
Town?
talking about going out to the yard.
That wall, the climbing wall, is pretty awesome too. And I don't know if that's for adults.
That's for me versus Fritz.
DeCamera's a big wiffle ball. I've seen DeCamera smack some wiffle balls around before.
Have you seen Schwarber over there at the wiffle ball? Like he only uses his offhand.
But that is the move with wiffle ball. You don't want to go.
It?
Yeah, people swing too hard with wiffle ball.
Sometimes.
The key is to kind of glide through it a little bit.
It looks pretty cool when Schwarber does
It's a cool field out there. But here's the deal. This is a great thing. Raise money for
It
charity.
sounds so much fun.
By the way,
this is a party,
It is a party. Here's the other thing you get. You get an autographed baseball from one member of the current Phils. And most people would probably choose Bryce. Right?
Thank God it's not from our show, right? It was
Correct.
I was like, that doesn't sound
Right.
exciting.
I mean, the Bryce Harper
that
autograph
sounds
alone.
really cool,
I mean,
man.
I would put it at a 75% chance that whoever gets this can choose Bryce Harper.
You're going to have a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, he's a Hall of Famer.
Zach.
Maybe Zach.
But probably Bryce.
It's your choice.
Kyle.
All right. So, Schwarber is another one.
Schwarber.
So, bottom line is this.
Taijuan, he's been dealing.
Yeah, he has been. This item and all the items available at Phillies.com/fantastic auction. Please bid. Try to be, as generous as you can. This goes on till May 18th.
So we hang out at the park and do all the coolest stuff you can do at the park while getting the fancy, the food, the cuisine.
Right. And you get to see Seltzer's ridiculous
cuisine.
haircuts, whichever one he comes to the table that day.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you've a real obsession with
Well,
that.
I'm just saying.
They can look on YouTube and see that my hair looks incredibly normal right now.
You never know by the time this game happens. By the way, this is a game mutually agreed upon sort of date, so it could be any day. I mean, we'll figure out when it is, but you don't have to worry about, I think I'm on vacation that day. No, there is no that day yet. We'll pick it together. So run wild with this, and let's have some fun. We hope to meet you. Let's go to the phones, 215-592-9494. Talk to Ben right now.
Jimmy's hair looks good, by the way.
Very normal
What's
hair.
up, Ben? Ben, is that why your name is Benergy?
Yep.
Yes, it is. Listen, I'm so excited for Dallas Goddard to be extended today. It's going to be great. Listen, today we're doing a fundraiser for the Eagles Autism Challenge at the Eagle Diner on Street Road in Warminster.
Very nice.
And we're actually giving away a Dallas Goddard jersey. Isn't that crazy?
It's a little
What are the
ironic.
odds? That's timing right there.
That is, unless you just made the adjustment because he's still around.
Change it to a Goddard jersey.
Or you thought he was about to be gone and you were trying to dump the jersey before.
No.
Yeah, you were a dirty dog. You were a dirty dog, Ben. Dirty freaking dog. You're like that guy when you go to the restaurant and this shrimp tonight. It's shrimp as the special. Meanwhile, the guy's got like loads of shrimp in the back. He hasn't been able to sell. He's trying to get rid of it all. Right?
Joe, let me tell you something. That's most specials at most restaurants. Just so you know, as someone who's worked in many restaurants.
All right, Ben, talk to us.
You know what they have at the Eagle Diner? They have the best salad bar. They have the best food. And Swoop and the cheerleaders will be here at 9:15 this morning if you want to come by. Come.
Ben, are you an owner at this place? Because now it's starting to feel a little icky here. It feels like you're trying to use us.
No. We're just doing a fundraiser for the Eagles Autism.
Okay, well, that's legit then. That gets the pass. All right, good stuff, Ben. Good call, buddy. Appreciate it very much. The Goddard thing, let's listen to Elliot talking yesterday about Goddard because it was great news. And, soon after it happened, Midday Show broke the news not long after our program ended yesterday that Goddard, when I say broke the news, it was broken on a national level. Well, I think it was McLean and Field Yates. McLean had it first.
It was all kind of at the same time. They all popped. Garofolo was right in there.
But the point is, the news developed during the Midday Show, and Elliot popped on with those guys to talk about it. Here's Elliot's perspective on what it means.
It's a massive win for the Eagles. It's a win for Dallas Goedert. The money, Field Yates of ESPN is reporting, he gets $10 million. He was due 14, so look, $4 million less, I'm not going to completely dismiss that, but there were times this offseason where I thought he was maybe going to lose way more than that. So the fact that he ends up with $10 million, he gets to stay in Philadelphia. He doesn't have to uproot his life, go to another team, learn a new playbook. So I think it's a win for him as well. But I would say my main takeaway from this is I feel like so much of this offseason, we've talked about all the moves they've made. The year 2026 is talked about a lot, right? Like, here's why they traded Chauncey, because they have to sign guys in 2026. Like, Jahad Campbell might be injured to start the year, but, this is about the future. Dallas Goedert, to me, is the first move this offseason that is strictly about 2025 and making sure they're good this year. So I think it's a move fans should be really excited about.
I think it's a good point by Elliot, with one exception. Bumping up Saquon was all about having a happy Saquon.
Yeah, no doubt. No, you're right, Joe. Without a doubt.
Right.
Like that, you can't. That's not for the future. Definitively.
Yeah, but Elliot's broad point is on point and listen, I'm so psyched, man. I mean, I thought it was a great day.
It's the happiest I've been all Eagles offseason.
You get Sanchez pitching great yesterday. Taijuan pitches great. Phil's put up a 7 spot. Eagles keep Goddard. What a day! What a day! You can react to it all at 215-592-9494.
And is that cutter from Taijuan? Is it better now that he's coming out of the bullpen? Like, is it?
Oh, no, it's just one outing. It's one outing.
I don't know.
Yeah, he looked good last night, but it's one outing. I don't think we can.
He looked pretty
project.
He looked pretty good as a starter.
He can put more.
Yeah, exactly.
He did. He looked better this year as a starter. But I'm told that a guy coming out of the bullpen, he can put more into each pitch. Did you see that last night? Did you see him?
I didn't notice it, but it's
more
possible.
Dangerous.
Look, it's possible you can. You don't have to conserve yourself. Let's put it that way.
That's
possible.
Right. He ended up going 3 innings.
Yeah, but it's not. But it's not 6.
He really stretched it out.
I mean, it's
a lot less than what he would normally be accustomed to.
Possible.
Was he able to pack more effort into each throw?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the answer, but it's an interesting theory. By the way, when you call in today on all of this at 215-592-9494, your chance to win a pair of tickets to Metallica. We've been giving these tickets away all week. Concert coming up May 25th at the Link. John's buddies Metallica, with tickets incredibly still on sale at Ticketmaster.com for the May 25th concert, Metallica's M72 World Tour. By the way, John, are you going to be on stage with Metallica, see them before or after the show, or get them on our show?
I don't know.
Have the wheels been in motion of any of these possibilities?
No.
Should we get the wheels in motion for? And let me answer this question.
Yes! Oh yes!
John, which is most possible? Let me give you the 3 choices. You hang out with them side stage.
Mm-hmm.
You get on stage, or you get one of them to call into the show. Which is most?
A.
Side stage. Makes sense. Yeah. Doesn't break their routine, but they give you a couple comps at the door and come on down. Now, would you be more inclined to take your kids or Seltzer, Rhea, DeCamera, and Caney?
When they were last year,
who should he
I
take?
went with Joe, my son.
Yeah, I'm a little offended.
Yeah.
A little offended.
And it was just me and Joe, and by the time it was like 10:30 at night, he wanted to leave.
Oh, God, that's a massive disappointment.
You did take the wrong Joe.
Yeah.
Well, you think you would be like at
I'd be all
Metallica
in.
concert? You big Metallica
Be all
concert
in.
guy?
I'd be crowd surfing.
Yeah, I could see that.
I'd be freaking crowd
for
surfing.
sure.
All right.
Joe would want to leave at like 8:30. He'd be like, "Oh, man, can we get out of here? Come on."
All right. All jokes aside, but I hope you get there again, John. That's great stuff. Let's give everyone the shot to win Metallica tickets. Here's how you can. So back on this day, a few years back, the movie Deep Impact came out, and we're going to ask you today a question I don't think we've ever asked before. Give us.
I love Deep Impact.
You do? Big fan?
love these.
I haven't
movies.
seen it since then.
I
since
loved
the 90s.
Armageddon.
Yeah.
I love Deep
Armageddon.
Impact. I thought They were cheesy,
all similar
but
in nature.
Also excellent.
Yeah, they had that whole the world's coming to an end sort of thing, and within the world saved. It's deep. I mean, we all might die, but we don't. Give us an answer today at 215-592-9494. In addition to everything with the Eagles, with Goddard, and the Phils with an excellent surge here in the month of May. Who or what's deep? There's big answers, man. I'm going to go deep. I'm going to go dark. I'm going to go heavy right out of the gate. But a very important movie, one of the greats of all time. Schindler's List was deep, man.
It was.
That was a freaking deep movie. So, I mean, honest to God, it's as deep a movie as I've ever seen. Jeez. I'm sure there's some that are like on the same level, on a similar type of topic. But I certainly can't tell you I've ever seen a movie that's deeper. That was deep. John Ritchie, give me an answer here for Metallica tickets. Who or what is deep?
I can't tell you how creepy I feel going from Schindler's List.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going in a similar vein as you, I think.
This is not really deep. This is tongue-in-cheek deep.
Fair
this
enough.
is the deep from The Boys. The show The Boys.
Okay.
The deep.
The
Chase Crawford's character. He's a superhero like Aquaman. Called the Deep. He is the least deep person or thing you can imagine.
There are different ways to answer this question.
Yeah.
Celso, how do you answer it? Who or what's deep?
My belly button.
Oh, that's a shame.
Got a deep belly button. Why is that a shame? I just got a deep belly button. It's not the end of the
Meaning
world.
you can like see in it?
Oh, meaning like, it's just a deep belly button. You've never stuck your finger in your belly button before in your life?
No.
You've never heard of like a deeper belly button?
Excuse me?
Really?
I have
it's
not
crazy.
Personally.
You've never stuck your finger in your belly
I
button.
have gotten a little bit of lint out of there.
Of course.
I have
a deep belly button.
Stuck it in there.
No, I have
I
not.
have a deep belly button. It goes
Is
further
it cavernous?
in. It's a little
like
cavernous.
a freaking
I don't
cave?
think mine allows
It
that.
probably gets like the that much of my finger in.
It's disgusting.
Oh my! Wow, I've never tried that.
Something like that.
Whoa!
Pretty deep
Yeah,
belly
that's your
button.
whole
can you show
index
the people
finger.
No,
on you?
not my whole index finger. Like
James.
this much. Like the just the tip, Joe, as you would say.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what to do with this guy. Give us a great answer. That's pretty good, James. Give us a great answer for Metallica tickets. Who or what is deep? If you want to go to cavernous parts of your body, and I will say this, I'm not making it up. No, now that we're here, I'm going there.
Yeah, I went there. Go there.
A
Joe,
buddy
you
of
stick
mine-
your foot in your mouth.
No,
like
no.
you actually stick your
Well, I do.
toes into your mouth and chew on your toenails.
Yeah, but wait till I tell you what I'm about to tell you.
So how can you say that's gross?
Here's why I got turned on to the bidet. I have a friend who has been using a bidet for about, 5 or 6 years because he's got a girlfriend. Not making this up. She says she has a cavernous... like without the water going in there, it's hard for her to spelunk.
Oh my God.
Just being honest.
I can't believe he told you that.
She told me.
Oh,
Yeah, she told me. She told me. So some things are deep. Some things are hard to get to.
I did at the event I was at last night. I got a high recommendation for a bidet.
Oh, James,
this guy, the Captain Adelco, they call him. He was like, "You have no idea. It's the greatest thing that I've ever owned." He loved it.
Any of you guys are welcome to my apartment anytime. Because I'm telling you, as soon as you use it, you'll never want to use something else. Rhea, who or what
I have used one.
Well, and
I don't have one in my house.
Well, you don't have the type I have. If you had the
one.
type I have, you would use it. Rhea, who or what's deep?
Deep state.
Deep
I was
state.
going to go
There you
easy.
go.
Very easy.
Rhea, what do you make of the last
I'm horrified.
3 to 4 minutes? Would Angelo be proud or disgusted?
Oh, he'd be proud. He'd love to talk about body functions. He'd be very
Yeah, like
proud of
Angela would just say stuff sometimes. I was like, "Wow."
Yeah.
All right, so look, 215-592-9494. Who or what is deep? Rhea, you pumped up on the Phillies?
I really enjoyed that game last night. I enjoyed it because, I was a little bit more in on Johan, but, it was hard to be at the beginning of the season.
It was a nice bunt.
No, it really was. And, his running, God, he's just so fast. It's ridiculous. And I loved what Taijuan, I gotta be impressed with the guy who, he pitched really well. And they're like, Ranger's back. You're in the bullpen. And he handled it like a pro.
He did.
And, I saw his post-game stuff. He was just like, hey, I'm just here to be ready, be watching the game.
You know what I was struck by, Rhea?
What?
Taijuan doing that last night on Brandon Graham Week here on WIP. Miracles are possible. I mean, BG had a turnaround that no one saw coming. And
he did.
And I think 12 years from now, we're going to have Taijuan Walker Day here on WIP.
I'm not so sure.
I'm not so sure about that either. I'm just stretching it a little bit. No, it was very encouraging. All right, let's also get to the Twitter poll question of the day. It's brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Proud to again be Pennsylvania's #1 Chevrolet EV dealer. Now in stock, the Equinox Blazer and Silverado EVs. Together, let's drive. ArminChevy.com. Poll question, who would you rather see win their series? Obviously, the Knicks are currently up 2-0, but who would you rather see win the series? They are two classic Sixers rivals. Celtics or Knicks? Who would you rather see win that series?
Man, this answer is so easy.
It was easy
for
me.
Doesn't it feel easy?
It's easy for me, but some
for
people
us, like who watched Villanova.
Yeah, but the Knicks knocked the Sixers out last year.
I understand that, but it's still a group of guys that we watched. You know,
well, you got to
when they
remember,
were young.
John. A lot of people out there, St. Joe's fans, Temple fans, not necessarily getting down with the Nova thing.
I understand,
especially St. Joe's, Rita, right?
St. Joe's is way more than
those
Temple.
college.
But they like the J
ties
teams
aside.
more than the Raleigh teams.
Yes,
Because Jay didn't break up the Big Five.
Yes, that's, we blame a lot of people for that, but not Jay.
Hard to hate Jay, man.
Yeah.
You know, it's just hard to hate the guy. As a Temple guy, it's like,
I despise the Celtics so much. It's very like I'm not really rooting for either one, but I have immensely enjoyed them blowing 2 20-point leads, and they have shot 100 threes.
Yeah, it's wild.
They've made 25.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe try it too.
But here's the crazy thing. They've lost each game by 1 point.
Yeah.
Like they've missed that many threes.
Yeah.
That's the math, and that's what sucks.
That is true.
Yeah.
They have missed that many
Crazy.
threes, and they barely lost each game.
All right, so look, you can react on all this and give us a great answer for who or what is deep. 215-592-9494. Are you pumped up on the Phils and on Goddard remaining with the Eagles? Also up ahead, JT, who, of course, exited that game last night. What Rob Thompson said after the game about his status, that and more. Phone calls on all these topics on 94 WIP.
Well, spring is here, and it's time to address some of those nagging projects around the house that you've been putting off. If replacing your home's old, drafty windows and doors is on your to-do list, then you got to call my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you get your project started with 20% off all windows and doors and let you start your project with no money out of pocket. And once your new high-quality windows and doors have been expertly installed, you'll have up to 3 years to pay them off interest-free. So you'll be able to start enjoying all the benefits of new energy-efficient windows and doors, including a more comfortable home and lowered monthly energy bills, while you'll have the luxury of paying off your project interest-free for up to 36 months. This offer is for a limited time only. Restrictions apply. So for full details, call Guida today to schedule a free, no obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
Mother's Day. It's time to honor the moms in our lives. Now it's your turn to give back with a timeless gift from Benari Jewelers. Show your love and gratitude with classic diamond earrings, a stunning diamond bracelet, or an elegant diamond pendant. My mom would love a gift from Benari's extensive collection of David Yurman. Whatever you choose, Benari promises exceptional quality and uncompromising craftsmanship. Just what mom deserves. Benari Jewelers, Exton and Newtown Square.
Tennis elbow, griller's back, walker's hip.
Any of these feel familiar? At Virtua Orthopedics and Spine, we've got a doc for that.
Dog walker's knee, ping pong wrist, dishwasher's elbow.
Yep, we've got a doc for those too. Virtua Orthopedics and Spine has over 120 providers, over 20 PT rehab facilities, and more than 25 surgical centers all across South Jersey. Find the right specialist for you at virtua.org/ortho.
Breaking news, and this one is never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
WIP guests prepare for their segments in the Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Xfinity Mobile customers now get exclusive access to Wi-Fi speeds up to 1 gig in millions of locations nationwide.
Golf season is back. Can't wait to play in the Surfside Golf Invitational at Ramblewood Country Club May 13th. Now, we'll be broadcasting our show from the course from 2 to 6, so come check us out. Cheers to hitting the fairway and cheers to Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Must be 21.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Catchy tune, right? But don't let the urge to sing along distract you from the truck drifting towards your lane, or that lane-splitting biker creeping up beside you. Fortunately, every Hyundai offers advanced safety features that can alert you to potential dangers around you. And Hyundai has over 130 IIHS Top Safety Awards since 2006. Because Hyundai is always working to ensure the road doesn't... IIHS Top Safety Awards include Top Safety Pick and Top Safety Pick Plus awards to Hyundai vehicles from 2006 to 2025.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Attention kingdom-seeking business professionals, entrepreneurs, and investors in Philadelphia. Are you ready to experience a life-changing event that will elevate your faith, finances, and future in 2025? Then you won't want to miss this. Join us for Life Surge featuring Champions of Faith, Saturday, May 31st at the Wells Fargo Center for an extraordinary one-day event that will empower you to transform every area of your life through the power of faith. Be prepared to be inspired by an incredible lineup of champions, including National Football Champions Saquon Barkley and Cooper DeJean, National Football Champion head coach Nick Sirianni, Hall of Fame legend Brian Dawkins, best-selling author and coach John C. Maxwell, and more. These champions have experienced firsthand how faith transforms lives, and they'll join Life Surge to share their powerful stories and insights on how to integrate faith into your business, finances, and every aspect of your journey. Seats are selling fast for this unforgettable event, so don't wait. Head to lifesurge.com now to secure your tickets before they're gone. Life Surge featuring Champions of Faith, Saturday, May 31st at the Wells Fargo Center. Don't miss out. Your transformation begins here. Visit lifesurge.com today.
Listen, Mom loves anything you give her for Mother's Day, but what she really wants is a call or a visit. Anything to feel close to you, and a digital picture frame from Aura will go a long way to making her feel closer to you. Help Mom miss you less by putting the power of technology to work. Aura Frames was named the best digital photo frame by Wirecutter and featured in 495 gift guides this past year. I absolutely love it. There's no doubt in my mind my wife Janet is getting one of these things. She loves pictures so much, I know she is going to love this product. So the next time you need to call your mom, you can also send her a new pic of you from that trip that you were telling her all about right from your phone. Aura has a great deal for Mother's Day. For a limited time, listeners can save on this perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com to get $35 off plus free shipping on their best-selling Carver matte frame. That's AURAFrames.com. Promo code ROME. Support the station by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions do apply.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. All right, folks, did you know that during the offseason, Major League Baseball and the Umpires Union quietly agreed to shrink the strike zone? I didn't know that. Apparently, neither did the managers, coaches, and players. While the actual strike zone remains the same, the buffer around it has shrunk from 2 inches to 3/4 of an inch. Guess what? Balls and strikes calls are now statistically more accurate than ever, so they say. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. The Broad Street Bombers play on the home of the Phillies.
Grand slam!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
2-1. Swung on, blasted. Left field and deep. Going back and looking up is Morel, and that is gone. And Trea Turner unloads and gives the Phillies a 1-0 lead, his second home run of the season.
Well, it was a really impressive. '94. I'll tell you who's not playing so good right now are those Boston Celtics. But even worse than the Celtics is the shape Paul Pierce. Well, actually, he might get in good shape. John, Paul Pierce on TV yesterday before that game made a comment he probably regrets this morning. We're going to find out if he mans up or not. If you missed it, Celtics lost last night to the Knicks, lost by a point. Listen to what Paul Pierce said yesterday before the game.
If the Celtics lose game 2 at home, I promise you, Joe, I'm walking here tomorrow. I'm walking here.
Why you got to do that?
Wait a minute. I'm walking here 15 miles. I'm walking here.
I don't know. Keith, this is your friend.
In my robe.
Get your friends.
No shoes on.
Somebody save him.
Bare feet.
No.
If what? If the Celtics lose tonight.
Is he going to man up, John? Is he going to man up?
I don't think you can safely do it barefooted.
Man said what he said.
8 hours it'll take.
So, Ricky, you know the proper thing. The proper thing is to make it a charity event.
Oh yeah, like
in
the
a
guy
couple
with
weeks,
Pittsburgh,
like
did.
the Pittsburgh guy.
The Pittsburgh Pirates guy did. But
that's the proper thing to do.
If you look behind me, that's my picture today.
But the
Paul
Pittsburgh
Pierce in a robe,
Paul Pierce.
barefoot. Yes.
You're unbelievable with that stuff. You
fun.
print this off on a daily basis.
Yes.
That's
I do it simply to amuse myself.
I'm impressed.
Thank you.
That's well done, James. And he's not actually going to do it like today,
No,
right?
I don't think so. I mean, he'd have to leave, like Rhea said, 8 hours before he has to be at the studio, which is before the show starts.
But it will be weak if he doesn't do it in the next couple weeks or
He
months,
has
right?
to honor this.
Yeah.
One way or another, he had, like...
He can raise millions of dollars.
Yeah, and, like...
He can.
He should do that. Exactly.
Yeah.
But even if he didn't, like, you can't go on and say something like that and then not back it up in some way.
I agree. All right, let's go to the phone. Celtics are in trouble. They're down 2-0. Phils are playing really good, and Goddard stays with the Eagles. I frickin' love it. Let's get to Patrick in Tabernacle. What's going on, Patrick?
Morning, everybody. How we doing?
Doing well, Patrick.
Hey, listen, I called Seltzer. When Taijuan Walker came out of the bullpen last night, it was like if I jumped out, it was unbelievable to me. And I was
Your
thinking
reaction
about,
good or
was
bad?
what?
I'm
Were
confused.
you happy?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
So listen, this to me is like a very, very key. Like, I don't know where we're going with this. If he's staying, I think he should stay. Cause I'm tired. Like 5 games last year, I saw every game I went to, he started, and it was just like, I'm kidding, unbelievable.
Wow.
And actually,
How about that for terrible luck
no,
by
I'm sorry.
you, man?
That's a 2. Yeah, it's a 2-year.
Wow,
stretch. I'm sorry.
Patrick.
Every game I went to, like, are you kidding me?
That's
but anyhow,
uncanny.
It's such a critical role to me in a bullpen that if we can keep him there, listen, eat all the innings you can, all you want. It's like a buffet.
It helps.
It's an inning buffet, $9.99, all you can pitch.
You know what I thought of, Patrick? You know what I thought of last night with him getting his 9 outs? The way the Phillies season ended last year, I mean literally the final game. If you remember, Grainger couldn't go long because he just wasn't grooved in. He ended up not giving up any runs, but he had a million pitches. Rob Thompson had to take him out, 4th inning or something. Hoffman had to go in there. And, the Phillies were using one of their 2 best relievers in the 4th inning. And, you still had,
I think it was the 5th. He pitched 4 2/3, and then Hoffman had to come in and get that out.
But you still had so many outs to get in the rest of the game. And you could just see, you just didn't have enough relievers to effectively do it. You just didn't. Yeah. And if you have a guy that can be – now, look, I'm not ready to say I'm all in on Taijuan, but I give the guy credit. I'm really impressed. I thought he was a freaking scrub. I mean, let's be honest. He was a scrub. And right now he looks like an effective pitcher. Good for that guy. Good for us.
The aspect, the fact that he did it, and what he said, he accepted it, and he's like, hell yeah, I'll pitch.
Yeah.
And just that attitude. I mean, because listen, when July, August hit, and we have a series with nobody and we're getting smoked. You know what I mean? Just like a meaningless series against a scrub team. For some reason, we're just, in a slump. those are the times where, listen, let him pitch. He can help the. He's going to help the bullpen just by consumption.
I actually agree with that.
The guys in the clubhouse have always seemed to really like him, and that counts for a lot. I never could understand because I disliked him based exclusively
I never liked him.
But that was exclusively based on his performance. Like it's just that's a phenomenon that occurs.
But also what he pulled in 2023.
That's right.
No,
the tweeting,
yes.
like whatever. The
when Rob
snide
Thompson
tweeting
didn't put him in
after he got benched.
And how much he
I
makes,
felt
let's
like
be
that was
honest,
too
if he
far.
made $1 million a year, we wouldn't be that upset.
Right.
It just is what it is.
Right.
Also, if he made $1 million a year, he wouldn't be back on this team this year.
course,
They would have dumped him. Patrick, give me an answer. Who or what is deep? My voice just wasn't
so many
there.
deep concepts. I don't know where to go, but I'm going to go with this one.
What?
Listen, I'm watching Seltzer on the YouTube, and he's flying around, and that's like kind of how like I am. And like I'm late in life here, John Ritchie, and like they have they can give someone like me amphetamine, and it makes me calm down and focus. I'm blown away by that.
Really? Okay. Am I writing down all of medicine,
that's
or
what ADHD is?
What am I writing down here?
It's that amphetamines calm down people with ADHD.
I know. I'm writing that down, or medicine?
I think it's it's a good question, but did he mean how deep medicine can get,
That's
or
why
that
I'm asking.
specific
All right,
medicine?
well, we'll figure it out. In the meantime, let's get to Rob Thompson. So, JT, if you missed it last night, leaves the game. Topper, not really concerned.
What's your level of concern about JT?
0. We don't even need x-rays. He's walking around fine now. They treated it out. So right now he's, we'll see how he comes in tomorrow. But
So he just said, let me finish the at-bat, I'm good. And then you said,
as soon as he took his first swing, he kind of hopped on it. And that was it for me. I would have ran for him if he had gone on base.
It's an amazing thing. Sometimes you get hit by a pitch or you foul the ball off your foot, and like you're out for 2 months, and sometimes it's a non-issue.
Totally.
You know what I mean? Like
100%. Well, you knew, like we know JT and how like stoically tough he is. I was to see him like bending over and in pain. I was like, that must have really.
Well, here's
hurt.
the other thing: if you break a bone, you break a bone.
Yeah, no doubt.
Like I don't care how tough you are. If you break something, you broke it.
Yeah.
And very few people can play through that.
You can see right away if it's like that. A lot of times, if it's going to be one of those where there's serious damage being done, you've got immediate, displacement, immediate swelling. There's weird stuff going on.
I mean, Rob Thompson
was
very. Like we're good, yeah. Like so. Obviously, to your point, John, they didn't see that type of stuff. By the way, of all the stuff, I got to tell you, let's take the last 4 years, the good years of Phillies baseball, the last 3.5 or whatever you want to call it. To me, nothing was more wild than Bryce Harper getting hit by that pitch and bouncing right back up. I know he was out for some time.
You mean when he got in the face? You're talking about when he was like bleeding.
Yes.
Yeah.
He
and just walked off.
He rose in 1 second.
Dude, I felt the same way.
He got smoked with a fastball to his face.
Like 98 to his face.
And was on his, it was standing a second later.
And again, the blood you could see the blood gush out of his mouth. It was crazy to watch.
I mean, that's when you know a guy's stuff. By the way, I'll say this about Bryce, because a lot of people have been dogging him lately, and I get it. He hasn't played well. But, let me say
he's about to play a whole lot better, Joe.
Well, he is. And you know what? You want to hear something crazy? Because this has been true for Bryce a couple of different times when he's had downturns, and he's, 7 or 8 years now? With as not great as he's played, not Bryce-like as he's played, he still has the third best on base percentage on the team of the regulars. Not counting Sosa as the regulars. He don't play every day. I mean, literally the top 3 guys are Schwarber, Trea, and Bryce. So, and there are only better times to come with him. I am really convinced of that. 215-592-9494. Coming up, more from that Phillies game last night. Also the Goddard situation. We'll talk to Ross Tucker at 7:50. About the Eagles on Goddard and more. We're going to do an early drop of the week. Seltzer's out tomorrow. So we're going to do an early drop of the week coming up in about 15 or 20 minutes, and it's going to be a great one. I am certain of that. If you've never heard Drop of the Week, by the way, if you never listened Friday in our 9 o'clock hour, I think you're going to love it. It's the best of the best that's happened on our show over the last, in this case, couple of weeks, because we hadn't done it the last few weeks. So a lot up ahead, including your chance to win Metallica tickets and calls on the Phils and Goddard at 215-592-9494.
May is officially here, and so are the rising temperatures. Beat the heat and keep the AC in your home with Window Nation's energy-efficient vinyl windows.
During their semi-annual sale, you'll get 60% off and a free entry door when you purchase a house full of windows, plus no money down, no interest, and no monthly payments until 2027. That's a whole lot of savings and a super smart investment, especially when prices are rising. So how exactly do they keep prices affordable?
Well, John, it's pretty easy. Window Nation works directly with the top window manufacturers in the country, which means all of their windows, they are assembled right here in the USA. Plus, their windows come with a lifetime warranty, so you'll keep saving long into the future.
Our windows were installed in a flash. It was early afternoon, so I fell asleep. It was like 2 p.m. I awoke 2:30, and we had new windows in all 3 of my kids' rooms. Window Nation, so efficient. It was incredible. But you've got to take advantage soon. Window Nation's semi-annual sale ends on May 31st. So don't miss your chance to get 60% off and a free entry door when you purchase a house full of windows. Plus, you pay nothing until 2027. Schedule your estimate right now at 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com.
The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies, Rays. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Is out of room, it's gone. An opposite field home run for Kyle Schwarber.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Don't miss your chance to witness history as the iconic Wanamaker Trophy makes its way to the city of brotherly love for the 2026 PGA Championship at Orana Mink Golf Club. Ticket registration is happening now. Be there for every moment as the best golfers in the world go head-to-head. To register for tickets, go to PGAchampionship.com/register. That's PGAchampionship.com/register. The earlier you register, the better chance you have at securing the most popular tickets.
Going up. Prices keep going up these days. It feels like being on an elevator that only goes up.
Going up.
But not at Metro. We're pushing the down button.
Going down.
We've lowered prices. Get one line of 5G data for $40. Period. That's 20% lower. And you get a free Samsung 5G phone when you bring your number. Only at Metro.
5-year guarantee on eligible plans. Exclusions apply. See website for details. Not available at Metro with T-Mobile in the past 6 months. Tax applies.
It's on. Shop the Memorial Day sale at Ashley. Save $100 off every $1,000 you spend. Plus, get amazing savings on outdoor furniture. That's not all. Get 60-month special financing and have your furniture delivered locally free. Plus, with your qualifying purchase, get a free gift. Save on top brand mattresses and get free local delivery, setup, and removal at Ashley, South Jersey, and Philadelphia. Financing with approved credit. Minimum purchase required. Some exclusions may apply. See store for details.
What's up, guys? Devin Caney here. If you're thinking about popping the question, you need to talk to my friend Paul at Cozy Jewelers. He'll walk you through every step of the process, whether you want something custom and one of a kind, or you need a stunning diamond ready to go. Paul makes it easy, pressure-free, and actually fun. Don't settle. Go with someone who gets it. Step up to the 5th C, color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy. Visit Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. Check out CozyJewelers.com, or of course, follow Cozy Jewelers on Instagram to see their amazing work.
The Nissan Rogue with available Google built-in helps you make the most of your drive. Take care of the small stuff, like,
hey Google, cool down my car.
And
hey Google, turn on the dog feeder.
Or change up your adventure.
Hey Google, navigate me to the nearest music venue.
Handle your drive like a pro.
Experience the ultimate connection in the Nissan Rogue. Nissan offers 6 vehicles with starting MSRP under $30,000. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Not equipped on all vehicles. Requires compatible device. Sequences shortened and simulated. Activation of Nissan Connect services package required. Only use features when safe and legal to do so. Data rates may apply. Subject to third-party service availability. Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Available on Nissan Altima, Kicks, Leaf, Rogue, Sentra, and Versa. All prices are manufacturer suggested retail price. MSRP for base models. MSRP excludes destination and handling charges, tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual prices.
You've been called the president of 3-card poker, the baron of baccarat. No matter who you are, there's always
always another way to win on the BetPARX app. Score up to $1,000 bonus back in their first 24 hours. Gambling problem? 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus. Located in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan. New users only. TC Supply. See site for details. Casino bonus must be waived.
You matter, and so does your well-being. Call, text, or chat 988, New Jersey Suicide and Crisis Lifeline for free 24/7 support with mental health, suicide, or substance use concerns for you or someone you love. A message from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
College holds a mythic place in American culture, but there are stories you won't hear on the campus tours.
The higher-ups are concerned about one thing, and that is avoiding scandal.
I'm Margot Gray. On the new podcast, Campus Files, we cover everything from rigged admissions to the drama of Greek life and student protests. Listen to and follow Campus Files, an Odyssey original podcast. Available now on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Greetings, Boomtown. Ever since this neighborhood switched to Xfinity Internet,
The Wi-Fi is booming!
Xfinity combines the power of internet and mobile with one all-in plan.
So we've all got lightning-fast, secure Wi-Fi speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost from Xfinity Mobile.
You get the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best in-class equipment and unlimited data included. Plus, add an unlimited mobile line.
All for only $40 a month for 1 year. To celebrate this combo, we're mashing our shows together.
It's everything you need all in one plan. Plus, learn how to get a free 5G phone with a premium unlimited line. Now, sit back and relax with the smooth, relaxing sound
of face-melting acid metal!
Brilliant.
Visit Xfinity.com to learn more. Ends June 23rd with paperless billing and autopay to stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet gateway required. Taxes, fees extra. After 1 year, rate increases to $110 a month. After 2 years, regular rates apply. Actual Wi-Fi speeds vary. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Helen's Sausage House. Taijuan Walker performed pretty well in the rotation to start the season. Now in the bullpen, pretty good there as well. Walker earning his first career save. He struck out 7, combining with Christopher Sanchez, who went 6 on a 7-0 shutout of the Rays.
Yeah, just staying ready. I mean, from the beginning of the game, I think being a long guy, you kind of have to be ready. Anything can happen. So just be ready from the first inning on and just stay loose and just, pay attention to the game.
That sound courtesy of NBC Sports Philly. Trea Turner homered, and the Phils scoring 5 runs in the 4th inning. Per the Inquirer's Jeff McClain, Eagles reworking Dallas Goddard's contract to keep him here. Reportedly, they'll take a $4 million pay cut. Helen's Sausage House, with locations in Smyrna and Newark, Delaware for over 40 years. Breakfast, lunch, and catering online. HelensSausage.com. Weather brought to you by Roto-Rooter. Some PM storms, a high of 79. It's currently 61. When plumbing problems hit, call Roto-Rooter. Their team tackles clogs and leaks so you can stay in the game. Roto-Rooter, your MVP for plumbing solutions. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. After you crack open your eyes, crack open a seltzer. This is the morning show with Joe DeGamera and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Walker delivers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. The ballgame's over, and Taijuan Walker with his first career save to lock up a 7-0 combined shutout win for the Phils tonight here in Tampa.
Really impressive victory, man. Taijuan Walker. Paint it on the black of the strike zone.
Nice.
Outside corner.
Inside
Inside corner.
It was pretty bad. Ass. Can I
Guys, let's not forget Christopher Sanchez. He went 6 innings and gave up squata.
Yes, he was also really
And settled in. That first inning looked a little rough, and then he was fine.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about the Phillies is I'm more pumped up today than I've been since the first week of the season. That's how I feel, and I'm curious if that resonates with others, because I feel like the last 2 weeks when they played better, I was saying to myself and saying here on WIP, like, I think they're rounded into some form. People have been a little too hard on them, but I wasn't saying like,
that feeling
like,
though.
To me, this felt like last year, the first 2 months, last night. I got a really excellent baseball team.
I feel like I got a real lift from the fact that we just got bullpen help from an unlikely source.
Yeah.
I was not expecting, to feel so good about Taijuan coming out of the bullpen.
Correct.
And, okay, we need more bullpen help. Maybe we can get it where we least expected again in the future. I don't know. I know that Dave Dombrowski should be continuing to work on the bullpen, and last night what he did, it worked.
It really did.
And we looked pretty awesome. And our offense is finally starting to get rolling.
Well, how about this fact,
Tiny
John?
Trea is hitting
Tiny
the power.
John, how about this one, man?
He is tiny.
Well, if he's
tiny. Maybe that's a big part of the problem. Like, you don't pay $300 million to the guy who's...
Well, he's not Schwarber, but he's not tiny. He's
like 6 feet tall, I think.
Yeah,
is he really?
So when
he does not look
when
that.
you're like, I was in the locker room in 2023 in the playoffs we went in, Jack and I remember, and he was bigger than I expected. Like, he felt like he's definitely taller than me, like substantially. So
yeah, okay.
Really?
Yeah,
that is shocking.
Look, he
really
should be hitting 25 homers. He's up to 2.
Yeah.
But he doubled his number last night. And
well, look, we got Bohm hitting with power. Maybe.
Apparently, he's listed
got
at
a home run
6'2".
under his belt. He's up the schneid. Essentially,
Tiny
All
Trea out homering.
So you can weigh in on all this, including the Goddard thing, which was awesome yesterday to know that he's retained by the Eagles, which is great. Also, me and Fritz reached an accord yesterday, so we're going to do the baseball thing, and it's based on how many times I get on base on 10 at bats against.
Reached an accord sounds far too.
Yeah, plate appearances, appearances against Fritz, and so looking forward to it. If I get on base twice or less, he wins. If I get on base 3 times, it's a push. If I get on base 4 or more times, I win. So we're looking forward to that in the coming months, coming weeks, whenever that's going to be. We'll have some fun there. Let's go to the phones. 215-592-9494. Drop of the week, part 1. We're going to get to shortly. And Seltzer, you're saying it's a banger, right?
Oh yeah, like both parts. We've got it's like 3 weeks worth of drops. We got all kinds of stuff.
And listen, I know there's some audience listening right now probably have never heard Drop of the Week. It's some of the more poignant, funny, ridiculous moments from our show. We typically do it Fridays late in the 9 o'clock hour. Seltzer happens to be off tomorrow, so we're doing some today, including coming up in the next couple minutes. Let's get to JB in Chestnut Hill. What's going on, JB?
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, John.
Hi, JB.
First lady of Philly Sports. Good morning, Maria.
Good morning.
John, I had a planetary, what-if question for you, but since you guys are talking about balls being fouled off the feet, you know the easy way to remember how many bones are in a foot?
No.
No.
The exact amount of letters in the alphabet.
No way.
I didn't know that.
26 and 26.
Wow. You know how many letters are in
right
the
there, buddy.
ancient Egyptian hieroglyphic alphabet?
What? What was the question?
100, right?
No, it's like 784. It's
Yeah.
crazy. How do they
It's
keep it all
insane.
straight is what I wonder.
I think
And they're all
probably just
pictures.
adjust it.
How do you
Hundreds of
know
years.
that alphabet?
You don't.
Yeah, I guess
A
not.
lot of studying.
Maybe that's
But,
why it's not really being practiced
That
any
could be the
longer.
reason.
Yeah.
All right, JB, what do you
Right.
got, dude?
So glad to hear you guys came to an accord on the Fritz stuff. I think we're not done with the experiments either, because I thought we talked about this a couple weeks ago that they didn't go get any big splashes for relievers, so you were going to see one of these starters or one of these guys get moved around. And this is the first experiment. Obviously, it worked.
Yeah.
I was actually more impressed with a lot of good base running and timely hits. So every hit wasn't bomb after bomb, especially playing in what seemed to be a shoebox.
JB, that fourth inning was fun, man. They were just stringing hits
only Trea
together.
hit a home run last night. It was just one home run and a lot of moving around the base paths. I thought it was awesome too. I love seeing guys steal bases.
Cranking the ball opposite field.
Yep.
It was really good.
That fourth inning was almost like that ninth inning the Phillies had against the Cardinals 3 years ago in the playoffs when they put up a 6 spot. And everything was a drib and a drab and a little this and a little that. Next thing you know,
Gene hit gets it going. Yeah, for sure.
Right. You know, like that. It kind of reminds.
The Sosa slide.
Yeah.
That was such a fun inning.
Those type of innings are fun. All right, JB, give me a great answer for who or what is deep. You can win Metallica tickets.
How about the meaning of life? That's something that is just deep.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, it's pretty deep.
You're not wrong at all. Let's get to Luke in Wilmington. Luke.
Hey.
What's going on, Luke?
I really was impressed with Taijuan last night. I mean, I watching the Phillies for a few years. Not a big baseball guy, but he really looked great.
He did. It's still kind of shocking me, but I'm starting to settle into thinking maybe this is like going to hold.
What if last night I thought a couple times he could be intimidating. Taijuan Walker, the guy that I was just annoyed with more than anything. If I'm an opposing hitter and it's, I don't know, late in the game, like, and he's really rolling, it's not like the velocity is going to knock you over, but, he's a big guy.
Here's what it is, John.
He's a hulking figure.
It's Nolan
and
Smith.
He could cut that thing and make it fall right off the table for you.
It's Nolan Smith. It's a guy that went from being an absolute disaster to now, don't get me wrong, it's not exactly Nolan Smith, but right now it looks like it, and we'll see if he can hold it. The thing about Nolan Smith is I couldn't believe how much he could hit, to your point about power and intimidation. Nolan Smith can shock an offensive lineman who's a lot bigger than him, and he became a tremendous factor after 4 months before that being a complete zero. And Taijuan was, whatever his zero is, Taijuan was a negative 10,000 last year. I mean, James, he was an automatic loss every game.
It's one of the worst Philadelphia sports seasons of my lifetime.
Correct.
For an individual player.
I think it really sapped the energy of the team because
Totally.
they knew
they were going to lose.
Every fifth day they were going to lose. It was a guarantee they were going to lose. So, Luke, I'm impressed and shocked and encouraged. Give me an answer, my man. Who or what is deep?
The Mariana Trench.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Yeah, I was waiting. I was the ocean or I knew one of those answers was coming.
So that is the deepest spot in the ocean in the world. All right, 215-592-9494. All right, drop of the week. It's something we typically do Fridays in the 9 o'clock hour. We're breaking it up into 2 different parts today. We'll do some this hour, some next hour, as we haven't done it for a few weeks with Seltzer out or me out. And let's crank up part 1. Hallelujah.
It's the drop
Shashesky
of the week.
Yeah, whoa. Did it fall? All right, here's how this works. If you've never heard this segment, we listen to however many James has, might be 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever it is, different pieces of audio from our show. And then at the end of this, we assess which one is the best. And then that wins for the week, except in this case, it's going to go to the finals later in today's show because we're having 2 different segments of this. So one of these has the potential all of them have the potential right now to be drop of the week. We'll see what emerges ultimately as the winner. Seltzer, what are we looking at?
Let's dive in. I always love when John misses a day and there's something that comes from it that I know he'll enjoy. So John, I'd like you to hear what Joe DeCamara likes to eat at the strip club.
Oh, I did know the linguine with crabs is really, really good. And so I called down. I was in a rush.
Whoa. Time out, Philadelphia.
Wait, you were
Time
there?
out, Philadelphia. You went to a strip club for
takeout.
Pasta and crabs?
Correct.
John, your thoughts.
Incredible. This is the first we're hearing of this.
Well, you heard it, yeah.
With crabs, as Joe puts it.
That's what it was.
Is that how it was on the menu? Linguine with crabs?
Crab linguine, whatever that's called.
Sprinkle some crabs
So,
on
John,
the
the
linguine.
backstory, I said it then. I'll just tell you because you missed it. The guy at the front told me in his 10 years there, I was the first person to ever order takeout.
What did that tell yeah.
Like people apparently had taken food to go that were there,
course.
but I drove there.
Why would they do that too?
Well,
I mean,
the whole
which
thing,
is worse.
But he said the actual pickup of food, he said, in 10 years. And John, the guy wouldn't let me through the door initially. He thought I was trying to sneak a peek. I'm like, no, dude, I actually, I actually placed an order.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Jody Mack
I
with
mean,
a
you
good line.
should have, and that didn't cause you pause.
Concern, pause.
In any way.
Yeah, wow, I'm the
When the guy at
first,
the door was like, wait, what?
Strip club crab takeout.
Wait, no, I'm not letting you in here. Wait, what? To pick up
Here,
food?
I think Jody Mack summed it up well with this line.
The last place on the planet I'm going to get crabs would be a strip club.
I don't think he thought about what he was saying there. All right, let's keep it rolling.
Sure.
Strip club guy, one of the voices I'll bust out every once in a while. What we didn't know, Ben Davis can do it too. And coming to the stage now, you know her, you love her, Lexus to the stage. Get your dollar bills out, gentlemen.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Guys, get up there fast. These girls aren't going to last. Let's put your hands together for Sapphire.
Ben's good too. Man.
That's impressive.
Out of nowhere, it was like, yes.
Sapphire.
That is impressive.
Sapphire was
That's not just invented right on the spot. That was like, wow.
practice. He's done it before.
He
Rita,
heard
do they
that
do this at the
somewhere.
other when it's the women together googling the guys? Is there that guy voice guy or that gal voice?
No, we don't do the stripper voice.
Because that is a staple.
Oh yeah,
at a gentleman's club.
Yeah, that's right. Well said.
Well, Joe, I have been to a gentleman's
No,
club.
No, he was running about
yeah.
a ladies' club. Is the point?
It's like how
he wonders if we've never been to a ladies'
You always
club.
hear about how a women's bathroom is like really nice, and it's like, all right, well,
Oh yeah, they generally are.
yeah. So I was wondering if it's just
Same
what it's
thing
like.
with
in
the,
the-
yeah, I got you.
All right,
It's a fair
so
question.
Keep it rocking.
All right, this is pretty funny. You asked John if he cares about you.
Listen, guys, John, you care about me, right? You don't want me to see me get hurt.
Why the pregnant
No
pause
answer to
right
that.
there?
This guy. Not nice. Not nice.
How rude.
It's not nice.
I just want to.
You care about me, right?
Hey, I just
Silence.
want to express that was not easy. That really was a difficult moment.
You don't think I hurt?
Don't I bleed too?
That took some discipline. I'm just saying that took some discipline right there.
It was
Because I
worth
do
it.
sort of care.
Yeah, we do.
Thank
you. It was very funny, though. Speaking of funny, Joe, we were talking a little Pat Burrell, and you pulled out a phrase I haven't heard yet, but I guarantee I will use in conversation.
Wasn't Pat Burrell known as the Machine? Am I remembering that right?
It sounds familiar.
One of his many.
Yeah.
Pat the bat.
I don't think it had to do with hitting. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Hitting what?
Getting burled. Let's go to the facts.
Yes.
I'm just saying. James, you never heard that before?
Not the phrase. No,
yeah.
That's really good.
Getting burled.
I didn't know
Oh, that was a thing.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I like it. All right, let's keep it rolling. Joe, you grunted.
That amount of time.
Well, that was Monica Seles.
I know. Well, speaking of which, yes, Monica Seles, or as you said, this.
You know, Joe, it's amazing how you just hear about a grunt and you come up with Monica Seles. That's how your brain works. It's incredible. Think about it.
Well, it was her or Jenna Jameson, and I went with Monica.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
By the way,
Oh, man.
Good decision.
Yeah, well, yeah, sure.
I'm on fire right now.
You really are.
These last couple of weeks, John, do I live in a gutter? I mean, I think I have an apartment in the gutter. Like it's
I know.
literally in the gutter.
Sadly.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's great. A few more to get to. Joe, you tried to do the CJ belts to asses. It didn't come out right.
Do the Phillies have some kind of sponsor for IPAC? Because the Mets are whooping that ass.
Yeah. Listen, the CJGJ would be proud of the Mets. Belt, what was it?
Belt to asses, yeah.
Did you just say
Wait.
belt butts?
It sounded like you said belt, butt, bosom, bat. Belt, butt, bosom, bat.
I just got all entangled in my own words.
I think
Wasn't
you've
good.
invented a new thing. Belt, butt, bosom, bat really could be. Wow.
Keep going.
That's crazy
Belt,
stuff.
what was it?
Belt to ass.
That's awful. Okay.
All right, let's keep it rolling. Joe, you asked John about celebrating a TD. He didn't do it the way you would have.
I sometimes threw it
Come on,
straight up in the
man.
air.
That's pretty cool.
I like just threw it straight up.
But I mean, but what you got to do, John, when you score a touchdown, you got to go. That's how you do. I did that. I did it. It was me. I scored. Not Donovan. Not T.O. Me. That's what you should have said.
And I tell you what, so much respect from your team.
Right. I'm gonna give you.
Right. Teammates like, yeah, buddy, you did.
Well, you know who was to score the touchdown and celebrate by himself guy was Cam Newton. Remember that?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
For
He
sure.
would,
And
yeah,
always
do the Superman.
always turned me off.
Yeah. Well, he would almost run away from teammates to do the camera.
Like, don't get in my way. It's like, come on.
I'm with you.
Totally. But you know how ridiculous it would be for the fullback to do that?
Well, obviously.
Let
me give you John Ritchie, ladies and gentlemen, scoring a touchdown.
Oh.
It's first and goal, Michigan at the Ohio State 1. Wheatley is back in. Give it to the fullback, Ritchie. Touchdown, Michigan.
John just flips the ball to the ref. Just another
actually, on that play,
yeah.
I
remember it?
think I do remember because I saw a picture of it after the fact. I had no idea what to do. I had no clue. It was a huge game.
Really?
And in all the pomp and circumstance of the moment, like there's actually a picture of Tyrone Wheatley with his hand on my shoulder, pointing me in the proper direction. Like, get over to the sideline, man. What are you doing just standing here? It's time to kick the extra point. Get off.
Don't
the
have a
field.
penalty. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm impressed.
All right, two more. Joe, we always crush you when you make weird noises. I've made master cuts and all that. It would be wrong if I didn't put in when I made weird noise. Weird, like, spit type noise comes out of me. So, like, my point is like, I was so young. Like, I only had, like, one. Yeah, it was tough. It was tough. It was tough.
Wow.
Yeah. It's fair. You want to hear it again? Here.
Oh.
It's weird. It was like gleeking. Do you remember gleeking?
No, but that's
Of
hard.
course.
Yeah.
And
I
I've
felt
never,
like I gleeked for a second.
I've never intentionally
Same.
gleeked.
Only by mistake.
Right.
I
But
think I
some
might have
people
gleeked
can
there.
actually gleek on purpose.
Command, and it like
which seems
flies out.
amazing.
Yeah. Anyway, all right, one more.
Disgusting.
Yes,
But
it is.
gleeking is not supposed to make that much noise.
No, nothing's supposed to make that much noise. That was a bad noise. All right, one more. Andy Reid was on the show. Our guy made a funny joke when he found
No,
out.
it's not Rhea's guy.
No, that's true. That's a good point.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. Rhea.
appreciate that.
I should not have included you in that. That's fair. Richie's guy, for sure, had a really funny line when John told him that the baby he once held, Joe Ritchie, is now on his way to becoming a neurosurgeon.
Tell him this. Finish up his internship or whatever he's doing right now.
Yeah.
And then when the NFL has fried my brain, I'm coming to him so he can repair it.
I'll let
Andy
him
with
know.
jokes.
That's good, man. That's good. That was fun having Andy on the show last week, man.
What a
So
self-effacing man.
I'm going to vote for the strip club thing because there was more to it than even just what we played.
Yeah, I had to tighten it up, obviously. There was a whole story with it.
I think the more extended strip club thing should win this portion of
I
dropping
can't
the weight.
believe that you say linguine with crabs on it.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, that's...
You've never gotten crab linguine?
Honestly,
yeah,
I feel
but
like
I mean, I just don't say it like
not
that.
from a strip club.
Well, but John, you've had crab linguine, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's, crab linguine. But the strip club thing makes it
It's odd.
a little questionable.
We're not ripping crab linguine. That's fine.
Yeah. All right.
course.
So that
I
advances to the finals. We'll get to that later in the show. Your reaction to a great day in Philly sports yesterday. I mean, really a double dip. You get Goddard early in the day, retained by the Eagles. It's a $10 million deal, so his contract goes from $14 million to $10 million. He does have $1 million built in for incentives that he can get to an $11 million. I mean, it's still a nice chunk of change for Goddard, but it's a reduction for the Eagles, which was the Eagles had two goals here. They had two goals, and they certainly achieved it. Goal one was to reduce his contract. Goal two was to keep him. They achieved both goals. I give the Eagles a lot of credit for getting this done. I give Goddard obviously credit for working with the Birds. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. He's still getting paid a pretty good amount of money. But, John, it's a far cry from what George Kittle just got right around the same age, who got like $75 million or something.
He's getting $19.1 million a year. So
for like a 4-year deal or
Goddard
something, right?
And he's got that locked in. He got a big chunk up front, guaranteed. Dallas Goedert wanted some sort of, hey, I want to know for sure that you like me. I want to know for sure that I'll be here for a few years. And the Eagles, They didn't give him that. And to, I guess, I hate the way it makes me feel because I've been there. I've been the 30-year-old who doesn't get the contract moving forward because I'm 30.
Yeah.
It's a tough spot to be in. I think that Dallas Goedert has a lot of football left, but when you look at it from really the 1,000-foot view, he has not been able to stay healthy enough to give consistent performance year after year to this Eagle organization. Man, when he's been up and ready to go, he has been a top 3 tight end in this league, but they can't pay him quite that way. And in my book, man, they won this negotiation. The Eagles.
I agree, John. I agree with that.
It's $10 million they're paying a guy who really is a top 3 in my book, top 3 tight end in this league, top 5 at the very least. And he's on a prove-it deal. I don't think they expect to re-sign him unless a lot of things change this year and he is extremely healthy. I mean, like as healthy gets. I think that they know where they sit moving forward on Dallas Goedert, and they expect him to be playing on another team next year.
I don't know.
After proving himself this year.
I'll worry about that in 9 or 10 months. I just know it was a good day for the Eagles, and I think the 3 guys that got to be happiest are
that's a big deal too.
Jalen,
in the here and now, we just
yeah.
became we became a better team.
Jalen,
in the here and now.
Saquon, and the Sirianni / offensive coordinator guy role, they all benefit. I mean, he is a great chess piece. He helps in offense. He's a monster as a tight end in the running game, which, let's be real, that's the bread and butter of what the Eagles do. Whether it's Saquon running or Jalen running, it's the bread and butter of what they do offensively. And he's a big part of that, man. And he's been a damn good Eagle. You're always happy when especially someone who's been here his whole career. It's not like Darius Slay. And I certainly became a very big Darius Slay fan. But, for me, I always have a little bit more of an attachment when it's someone who's had his whole career here. Slay did not. Goddard has. So I was totally psyched to see him kept. And then the Phillies, I mean, it's the most pumped up I've been on the Phillies since the first week of the season. I think that they have earned belief, certainly from me. Whether it's from you, that's up to you. But, I mean, not only belief, they've got me on a high right now thinking that this is going to be a heck of a baseball season. Let's go to the phones. 215-592.
And Bryce has played
he'll play better.
Nowhere close to where he needs to play.
Correct.
And this team is already starting to turn that corner.
But the main thing, and you saw it again last night, in all due respect to all the other parts that went well, including Taijuan and the bats, the main thing is the starting pitching. Every single game, the Phillies put a quality starting pitcher out there. Every single game. And I can honestly tell you, with the exception of 2011, when they transitioned eventually to the Vanderbilt, and you believed in that guy as the 5th starter, I have never had a time in my lifetime, and it is possible before 2011, it never happened in their history. I can't say everything because I don't know it all, but it is possible other than 2011, there's never been a season in which you can say, my team puts a quality pitcher out there every single night. That's an advantage beyond belief.
You're going to get to see tonight.
Which one?
MLB TV.
Oh,
Andrew Painter.
Okay, Painter tonight.
Pitching for the Iron Pigs.
Yeah, and then you got the arms coming up, and it's a good thing, man. Let's go to the phones. We'll talk to Ross Tucker about the Eagles, Goddard, some draft stuff with Ross coming up in about 5 or 10 minutes. Taylor right now in Springfield. Taylor, good morning.
Good morning, gentlemen.
What's up, Taylor?
Yeah, I'm really excited to have Goddard back because
it's big.
I know they really like Grant Calcaterra, but the dude can't block for anything, and he's really important in the running game that the Eagles want to do.
It's what they do, Taylor. It's who they are, and he's critical. I totally agree with your analysis.
Yeah, it's just for him taking a pay cut, it shows that he wants to be here, and I'm really glad to see that because he loves being in Philadelphia.
Yep. I will say this though, Taylor. It is striking that it seems like the league wasn't valuing him. The Eagles weren't getting an offer where a team was going to attach a 3-year, $45 million contract for Goddard. Let's be real. If that kind of thing was out there, he would have wanted it. The Eagles would have probably traded him, and they would have parted ways.
This might have been the best
Absolutely
you could do.
Right.
Yeah. Which surprises me because I think the league's undervaluing him, but especially if the league goes more to running, which teams like the Eagles and the Lions were showing last year. Some other successful teams have been showing that the last year or two. And I think Goddard, frankly, is more valuable than perceived around the league. But I will say this, Taylor, and James Bradbury is an example 2 years ago. You never quite know when a player is going to decline or rapidly decline. And Goddard certainly has been beat up. He's a very physical player. And, at some point, you're going to get diminishing returns here.
Yeah, the NFL stands for not for long.
Yep, that's exactly right. What do you got on the Phillies, Taylor?
I'm just impressed with Taijuan Walker. I want to see him in the bullpen for the long term. I mean, that was a dominating performance by the Phillies last night, and I want to keep it going.
Yeah, no, it was awesome, my man. All right, Taylor, give me an answer for who or what is deep.
The Chernobyl nuclear meltdown.
Wow. All right, so give me John, do you agree with that as deep?
I don't
think so.
No.
Why was
sad,
it deep?
and it's a problem.
Yeah, deep's not quite the right.
Not what I thought about.
Yeah. Yeah,
I thought of Chernobyl.
It could have had a deeper impact if it truly did spread across the whole globe or Europe.
If he
and all
a nuclear power, like thinking about that, he could have gone. There's an answer in there probably that could have been.
I'll give you deep on nukes. So the reason we got nukes, not only because it was possible, because Einstein wrote FDR a letter and said, you might want to get on this before Hitler does. That's deep. I think all of us would rather we don't have nuclear.
How about just the concept that you don't fire off your nuclear weapons because other people have that's mutual assured destruction. That's deep.
That's deep.
Yeah.
Chernobyl, not deep. Taijuan pitched really well last night in the 3 innings that he closed it out and officially got a save. That's the rule. If you pitch 3 innings to end the game, even if it's a big lead, you get the save. Let's listen to Taijuan after the game. He was with Ruben on NBC Sports Philadelphia. Listen to Taijuan.
Rob Thompson alluded to the possibility you might be pitching in certain situations where it's more than tight in the 7th or 8th or 9th. Do you feel comfortable doing that as well?
Yeah, I got ready pretty quickly today, and I feel pretty confident. And I feel like my stuff is really good right now. And I think having a 4 or 5 pitch mix coming out of the bullpen is something different that hitters aren't really used to. So I think I have an advantage there.
Well, listen, it was awesome to watch, and on the heels of Sanchez, who was fantastic through 6 innings as well. But, Ty, we appreciate you spending some time with us tonight, buddy.
Thank you, guys.
Well done by Taijuan.
What
did that part mean at the beginning?
He's saying that most relievers are 2-pitch pitchers.
Right.
Like most relievers have a fastball and a curve or a fastball and a slider or whatever. Like Taijuan having 4 pitches coming out of the bullpen is a different look. I hadn't thought. I mean, that is an interesting thought.
Because starters have to have more because they have to pitch to the batters sometimes 3 times through the order.
Sure. What did he mean when he said I had to get ready quickly today?
Well, because he's a slow get-ready guy. Like, they've talked about that before. That was part of the reason they initially didn't want to move him to the bullpen is because he's someone who apparently has a really long, lead up to getting ready
he's
to,
saying,
workout
even
regimen
though
or
I
whatever.
thought it would be a challenge and might not work, it did work. And so this is like a hurdle
Real
that
positive
has
thing,
been passed. Right?
That it worked.
Yeah, it worked.
It worked. Essentially, it worked. That's the point.
Great.
Yeah.
That is a great.
Let's talk to, but let's go to Ben in Millville. Yo, Ben.
Hello, Joseph. Good morning.
Benjamin.
Josephine.
I love that.
You just, I'll run you fast, all right, Ben?
Yeah.
I'll run you right off the frickin' air fast if your wise guy routine
I had
remains.
an Aunt Josephine.
Talking wise.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's your golf game at Riverwinds?
Dude.
Course, right?
It was a 58 on the front 9, and I quit. It was so bad.
Come on. The 17th hole is the best hole there.
I actually struggle. I love Riverwinds. I never, ever, ever stick to green on that par 3. Ever.
You got to play the wind, the view.
I know. I'm not good at that hole.
Beautiful it is.
Not good.
Yeah. Now, Phil's. I heard you guys. You're talking about Trea Turner, and I was like, John, Trea Turner is a feeble human being. He just has a small stature. Now, does he have adequate height? Yeah, but they got him listed at 6'1", 185, and
wow, 6'1". It doesn't feel like he's 6'1" to me, but I've only been watching through the television and from afar in the stadium.
He'll play on the tips at Riverwinds, and he's a very, very good golfer.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but I just saw his stature. I was like, wow, and he can, he's not bulky, built up,
Sure.
Yeah. There's a grace to him where I can see how it would translate to golf, I guess.
Like Jake Elliott apparently is a great golfer.
Yeah, that's what you hear.
You know?
Scratch golfer is what I've heard about Jake Elliott. A legitimate scratch golfer.
They look like they could be in the same family almost. Jake, Trea. Like, hey.
Yeah, a little bit.
No, for real. Like,
no, I know. I'm agreeing with you.
Almost
yeah, a little
like
bit.
fraternal twin.
Now you took it a
Jake
step too
and Trea.
far.
That's a little
I
Yeah,
would say like
cousins.
Yeah, but not as much as John Legend and Ozzie Smith. That's an all-timer.
They really do look
It's
alike.
the same
You're right.
person.
Yeah.
And then there was Larry Brown and Mr. Roper from Three's Company.
Yeah, another great
That
one.
was really the same person.
I mean, you probably won't know who he is, but Killian Murphy and Tyler Glasnow, have you guys seen that
No.
one? The pitcher for the Dodgers, he looks exactly like the guy who started in Oppenheimer. Like exactly like
Wow.
him. It's like an internet
Wow.
meme thing, yeah.
Hey, Ben, give me an
Look it up,
answer.
Richie. I see your face. Look it up.
Ben, who or what is deep?
I'm excited for the Phillies. Go Phils! You know, long season, a lot of baseball,
Sure.
but they seem to be turning the corner. James Earl Jones.
Sure.
So what are we going with, the voice?
Yeah, I think he's saying the voice,
I
right?
figured, just making sure, just looking for
His
the
character in Field of Dreams is
yeah,
deep.
just looking for the clarification. Hey, let's get to the Twitter
Wow,
poll.
Tyler Glass now.
Doesn't he look like Killian Murphy? It's crazy, right? I know.
I mean, it's more from the like the 2/3 turned perspective.
Sure.
It's like the cheekbone thing is what really makes them look the same.
Wow.
But yeah, they could be fraternal, maybe
They actually
even
could be,
identical.
yeah.
All right,
twins.
Twitter poll question of the day brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Let your journey begin in the completely redesigned 2025 Equinox from Armin Chevy. Together, let's drive. Visit ArminChevy.com. So obviously our local squad's not involved in the NBA and NHL playoffs, but they've both been really good. NBA's been on fire the last couple days. The Knicks are up 2-0 on the Celtics, and we asked you this question. Who would you rather see win that series? They are two classic Philadelphia sports rivals, the Celtics and the Knicks. Who would you rather see win? Celtics or Knicks? You can vote at Sports Radio WIP on Twitter. All right, let's talk some Eagles football with our next guest. I got to imagine he is really pumped up to know that Dallas Goedert remains a Bird. You can follow Ross Tucker's work, of course, with the Ross Tucker Football Report, the whole deal, everything at Ross Tucker NFL. And he joins us right now. Good morning, Ross.
Good morning, guys. Been a while since I heard people talk about gleeking.
Yeah. Well,
Can you gleek?
I was never a good gleeker.
Yeah.
I remember getting gleeked on when I
Me
was
too,
like
buddy.
in
Oh, yeah.
8th or 9th grade and I had to fight the guy.
Yeah,
People thought it
that's
was hilarious to
fighting
gleek on people. It's like,
action.
Yeah,
not
no,
funny.
that's not okay. That's like spitting on me. I'm not okay with it.
Exactly.
Right.
Ross.
Did it get on you? Like, did it actually get on your person?
Some of it, yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was one of the football guys 2
It's
years
over.
older than me messed with me.
Yeah,
He
you
didn't-
can't
he
do
didn't-
that. You
yeah.
you
Ross,
gotta lay
forget
the
the big,
smack
forget
down.
the big old football guys that are the tough guys, and you have a right to hit them back. Did you ever stuff a guy in the locker?
I did not.
I protected a kid.
Yeah, it's
who
so funny,
was
Joe.
getting stuffed in a
Good,
trash
John.
can.
Good for you.
And I stuffed the guy in the trash can instead.
How old were you, John?
I was in 9th grade.
Good for you.
Yeah.
That's good.
You know what, Joe? In all sincerity,
Yeah.
like John, I was the opposite. I was like the protector
Good.
of the people that were getting paid. I'm not just saying that because I'm on the radio.
Yeah.
The truth is, if you like are really confident or successful or whatever, you're not picking on weaker or smaller kids.
You're right.
It's the people that are insecure that are doing that.
You're
the people
right.
that are secure, like John and I, were like, what the heck are you doing? Get off of them. You know what I mean?
No, that's good work. Yeah, you're right. I admire both of you for handling it that way. All right, Russ, let's get to the Goddard thing. What a great development yesterday for the Eagles, right?
Gigantic. It was surprising. It makes me play out the whole offseason a little bit differently because I have almost never heard an owner, a head coach, and a general manager talk about a player the way they were talking about Dallas.
Yeah.
And then he's still on the team.
You know why, Russ? I was saying it
How do you
then,
make-
and I feel confident of it now. It was a strategy.
1,000%.
It was
Oh,
a strategy.
1,000%.
Yeah.
But Joe, I didn't know that then.
No, we didn't
I
know
now
it,
know
but
it's
we here speculated it might be the case, and I feel exceedingly confident now it was the case all along.
Russ.
Didn't mean that they knew it would work out, but their strategy was to make sure Goddard really understood through the Lurie, Howie, and Sirianni public comments that they meant business and they would move on, and I think that little bit may have helped obviously convince Goddard that
It was almost, you know what it was, Joe? It was almost like methinks they doth protest too much. Like for all three of them to be like,
Yep.
yeah, he's been good, but he's on the roster now. Yeah, we'll just have to see what happens. Like It was good. It was good. I mean, from that standpoint, it was good. And from the Eagles standpoint, it's gigantic because, first of all, I still believe he's a top 5 tight end in the NFL.
I do
You
too.
guys have already talked about the injuries, but man, you think about the playoffs and how much of a force he was, that he helps them become a dominant team. And the reality is, and we can talk about this maybe next week or whatever, but they have a much tougher schedule this year. And looking at their roster, when's the last time a team won the Super Bowl, or let alone repeated as Super Bowl champs, with a glaring hole on their roster going into the season, which is exactly what they would have had if they traded Dallas. So after the draft where they didn't get a guy and he didn't get drafted, that's when I started to think that they got to bring him back. They got to figure this out, because you can't go into a season trying to repeat as Super Bowl champs with an important position where you clearly just have backups.
Is Dallas happy with this? Like, doesn't it feel like the Eagles were a bit heavy-handed with it all?
Well, so John, this is where you and I come into play as the former players, and we don't really care for this, right? Like, he was supposed to make whatever it was, 14.
Yeah.
Now it's making 10. And I'm actually okay with the concept of a pay cut. I don't love it, but I totally get it. I just want everybody to remember this when guys hold out for more money. Now, that almost never happens with the Eagles because they're so proactive. They're the most proactive organization in the NFL. But he was under contract. He's a good player. He's a big reason why they won the Super Bowl, and they still asked him to take less money. I think he probably did the right thing.
He was under contract for $14-point-something million. They said, we don't want to pay you what you are under contract to receive. And so now he has agreed to, okay, I'll play for $10 million.
But nobody listening cares, John. That's you and I as former players. People listening are like, cry me a river, dude. I'm driving to my job right now.
Yeah.
$10 million? I'll do anything for the Eagles for $10 million. So, and I get that. I would just say, I think Dallas looked at it, and remember this, right? Who would Dallas be more valuable to than the Eagles?
Yeah.
I mean, there are other teams that could do tight ends, but clearly, the Bears wanted the kid from Michigan. The Colts drafted Tyler Warren from Penn State. Like, they got the guys that they wanted. It didn't really make a whole lot of sense to me to think that someone else would value Goddard to the point where they would trade a draft pick for the right to pay Dallas a lot more than the Eagles are willing to pay him. That doesn't make sense.
Well, clearly,
right?
clearly, Ross, the league did not value him that much, because had the Eagles would have traded him for something else. But I mean, Ross, I am struck by, and one thing about sports is fit matters. All four main sports, how the parts fit together matters. It's part of why Aaron McKee was successful next to Allen Iverson. It fit. Eric Snow fit next to AI. He could defend the bigger guards. He was a great steadying force with AI doing all the AI stuff. He was a great defender. The bottom line is Goddard fits the Hurts-Saquon thing. He fits the way they run their offense.
1,000%. And the other thing, too, is a lot of these other teams already have their tight ends, right? Like, you go through it, and by the way, all these guys are now making more money than Dallas this year, but Cole Kmet in Chicago, then they drafted the guy Freiermuth with the Steelers, Dalton Schultz with the Texans. The point is there's not like that many teams that go into the draft and they're like, hey, we really need a starting tight end. We're going to pay him $15 million a year and give up a draft choice to get him. And that's the other thing that's interesting, right? I would love to know, and we'll never find out, I would love to know what draft choice it would have taken for the Eagles to do it. Because they wouldn't have given up for a 7th or a 6th, I don't think. I think it would have had to been something significant. And I think deep down,
they
probably always wanted it to turn out this way.
Absolutely agree. Russ, let's get to some other stuff. It's 94 WIP, HD1 Philadelphia, as we broadcast from the Tasty Cake studio. Russ Tucker with us here. So, Ross, our first time talking to you since the draft. We'll do some draft stuff, but let me combine it right now with a free agent, and that's the safety Justin Simmons. I am surprised that there is increased chatter that Justin Simmons to the Eagles could happen when you consider the Eagles just drafted a safety in the second round. But we also know Makuba can play the slot. You know, there's variants of what they could do with Cooper DeJean. I'm a little surprised that they could still go veteran for safety and not a guy that's going to be a veteran minimum. What do you make of the Justin Simmons situation and how it fits, you know, Makuba and others there at the safety spot?
Well, I would tend to agree. I don't think that they're going to sign him until after like OTAs and the one mini camp. Now, they don't do as much stuff as they used to do or we used to do, but I still think that they would like to have Sidney and Makuba get those reps.
Yeah. Who do you think wins that? Those two.
Well, I guess here's how I would describe that, Joe. The fact that they took Makuba probably says something about how they feel about Sidney.
I agree. Look, every time I see Sidney Brown,
if they love Sidney,
I agree.
They wouldn't have taken Makuba.
Yep.
Now maybe Sidney surprises them. Maybe they like Sidney. But if they loved Sidney, like if they knew he was going to be the guy, they would not have taken Makuba in the second round.
And it sounds like your point is if at some point in this offseason, maybe early training camp, but maybe sooner, if Vic Fangio determines that neither Sidney Brown or Makuba are bringing it as starters, then you sign Justin Simmons. Is that kind of your way of framing it?
That's right. Well, there's no reason. They don't need – Simmons was in Vic's defense for a while. They don't need Simmons to be getting these OTA and minicamp reps, right? Let's let Makuba and Sidney get as many reps as they can, see how well they're picking things up, and if they're still concerned, I don't think Howie would hesitate to pull the trigger after minicamp and OTAs. Sometimes they let it go into the first week or two of training camp or even the first preseason game before they pull the trigger because they've been very clear that they realize financially they need young guys to play. They want young guys to play. They want one of those guys to be good enough. And listen, I think Justin Simmons used to be a terrific player. If the NFL thought he was still a terrific player, he would be on another team right now, right? Like the NFL is basically saying, okay, yeah, he's solid, but he's not really what he used to be.
Ross, is Jahad Campbell as good as so many people are saying he is? When he's healthy, would he have been a top 10-ish guy? Did the Eagles get a dude when healthy that's going to simply outperform being the 31st pick in a draft?
Well, I think he's definitely like a top 15 guy. I see some of the comparisons people are making with him, like, you know, I've seen people say he's like Micah Parsons. He's not like Micah Parsons. I mean, and maybe he can be physically, but he hasn't shown that. I mean, you know, I watched some of his edge rusher reps. I think he's got potential there, but he has not shown that he can be one of these guys that some of these other guys, you know, that they're comparing him to. Even I think Howie's point was there are, you know, Penn State has shown with Abdul Carter and Micah Parsons that you can take guys, you know, that are off the ball backers, have them rush, and they can give you value there. I don't think he was saying he's as good as those guys right now. But also, I mean, he's had a knee surgery. He's had both shoulders operated on. And so this is a real thing in the NFL. It's called medical competitive advantage, right? Everybody was scared off by Landon Dickerson. The Eagles trusted their medical people who said, no, we think he's going to be okay. Like yes, he had some misfortune in college, but we think he'll be okay. To get Landon Dickerson where they got him, that is a huge advantage for the Eagles. They believe they're doing it again with Jahad Campbell. A lot of teams around the NFL disagree. We will see ultimately who's right. I think the other teams would tell you that the Eagles are in a position where they can take those chances more so than a team drafting in the top 10, top 15.
Sure.
Their thought is, we're not taking that chance. Because the interesting thing is, I've had these conversations with Eagles. I know, like, for example, Alex Anzalone, right, who's from my hometown, Wyomissing, and he plays for the Lions now. Really good player, captain, linebacker. He had several shoulder injuries in college, and the Eagles were not real interested in him. That was my understanding, just because of the injury history. So they must feel better about it with Jihad than they did with Anzalone.
We've had a lot of talk about the defensive side of things because we went defense for the first 5 picks. But the offensive side of the football, we've got OTAs going on. How is the offense going to look different with Kevin Patullo at the helm calling the plays, Ross?
We have no idea, and that is to the Eagles' advantage. I would imagine he takes some of the Steichen stuff because he's been there for it. He takes some of the things that went well last year with Kellen Moore and uses some of that. But one of the advantages of Patullo being the play caller is that none of the Eagles' opponents have any track record, right? So every one of these teams, certainly every defensive coordinator, they have a book on Kellen Moore. They have a book on Shane Steichen. They've studied these guys' tendencies. What do they like to call in the red area? What do they like to call on 3rd and short? They have a book on these guys. There's no book on Kevin Patullo. So, by the way, in preseason, when I'm calling the games on TV, they're not going to show anything. Right. I mean, they're going to show less. They're only going to do stuff that they did last year with Kellen because they don't want anyone to have any tips on how Patullo might be different. And then that first game, and we'll find out next Wednesday night who that first game will be. That first game, they're not really going to have any track record of what Patullo likes in certain situations. That D coordinator, whether it's the Commanders or maybe it's the Lions or whoever, they're going to be guessing. So that's an advantage for the Eagles the first couple games of the season that Patullo has no track record. The flip side of that is he's never done it before. So you get the pros of they don't really know what's coming, but the cons are, no matter how much they practice it, it's a little bit different when you're doing it live in a real game.
Hey, Ross, great stuff, man. Love having you on the program. Stay well. Get ready for the next time we play beer pong because the result's going to be different.
That would be awesome. Can I tell you what's deep?
Well, yeah.
Ooh.
Lou Malnati's Pizza.
Really?
Oh, is it deep dish?
Deep dish.
Or what's the other one in Chicago?
Uno's?
No. There's 2 big ones. My wife went
from Chicago. Right?
My wife went to business school out there. There's 2 big
good.
ones that compete with each other. I can't remember. It's Lou Malnati's and then another one.
Right.
Giordano's.
Ross,
but I'm telling you, is that do we consider that? Have you guys ever had it? Joe, have you ever had it?
No,
I've had it.
Yes, I've had it.
Okay, do we consider that pizza?
Not really. Like
It's like a casserole. It's like 6 inches. I mean, it is so thick that I
It's
barely
6
even consider it
inches
pizza.
thick?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I'm
It comes
exaggerating.
in
No, I'm
It comes
exaggerating.
in like a pan, like
It's at least 2.5, 3 inches.
What's the
thick.
name of the?
It's deep dish pizza, Chicago deep dish pizza.
Lou Malnati's or Giordano. It's delicious.
Lou Malnati's is 6
and-
inches, and
Yeah,
Giordano's
Malnati's-
is 6
It's the
inches.
style. Yeah.
Wow, I gotta try it.
It's pretty good.
John's taking tomorrow
It's
off.
really good,
This
but
sounds
it's like
amazing.
John,
I
so-
didn't realize it was 6 inches
I
deep.
can have like 1 or 2 slices, and that's it.
I know I'm exaggerating. It's not quite 6 inches, but it's probably
Like 3 inches, I would guess.
And I'm just
yeah.
telling you, my wife, when I retired from football, she went to business school out there at Northwestern. So we would eat this stuff all the time. It's like you lift up one slice, it's like a brick.
Yep.
And if you have 2 of them, you pass out. Like it's like you take a nap. I mean, these things are thick, man. They're deep. That's my deep of the day.
You got it.
It's really good.
All right, Ross, stay well, pal. Always awesome having you on the program. Thank you, Ross.
All right, see you guys.
You got it, my man. All right, up ahead, the Phils. More from the Phillies last night. Really a very impressive win. Frankly, one of the more impressive of the season. How you can get involved with an item related to our show in an auction. We can all hang out. And we'll tell you about that up ahead. Also, what Rob Thompson said about how he could use Taijuan Walker moving forward and Elliott on Dallas Goddard. That plus all your phone calls, more drop of the week action. Busy day on 94 WIP.
BetMGM has an unreal deal for sports fans. Turn $10 into $150 if you win your first bet at BetMGM. Simply download the BetMGM app and sign up using the bonus code WIP100. Then place a $10 bet on any sport. You'll receive $150 in bonus bets if you win. Fun doesn't stop there. The sportsbook that knows how to treat you right has plenty of surprises in store. Sign up to get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features like the new look, same game parlays, live betting options, and more. Download the app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code WIP150. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. New customer offer subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. You or someone you know has a gambling problem. Help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Phillies Fantastic Auction is back. Over 25 once-in-a-lifetime items and experiences are up for grabs. A private pitching lesson with Zach Wheeler. Hit Schwar bombs at the yard with Kyle. And a behind-the-scenes tour of Citizens Bank Park. Game plus dinner with the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. And more to benefit Phillies charities. Now at Phillies.com/fantastic auction from your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Talk about a breakout.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
At Mattress Warehouse, great sleep isn't just reserved for pros. They've got mattresses for every body and every budget, with store-wide savings up to 70%. During the Mattress Warehouse Memorial Day sale, queen mattresses start at just $159.99 to be exact. Plus, buy one, get one 50% off on all bed gear, pillows, and sheets. Like those pillows, people. And only Mattress Warehouse offers bed mats, 0% financing, and 100% comfort guarantee. Come in today and sleep better tonight. Shop MattressWarehouse.com.
Going up. Prices keep going up these days. It feels like being on an elevator that only goes up. Going up. But not at Metro. We're pushing the down button. Going down. We've lowered prices. Get one line of 5G data for $40, period. That's 20% lower. And you get a free Samsung 5G phone when you bring your number. Only at Metro.
5-year guarantee on eligible plans. Exclusions apply. See website for details. Not available at Metro with T-Mobile in the past 6 months. Tax applies.
Navy Federal Credit Union celebrates Military Appreciation Month in May. Whether you're active duty, a veteran, or a military family, we are all united this month to celebrate those who go above and beyond. As a credit union created for the military community, Navy Federal takes special care to ensure that our members feel celebrated and honored every day and every May. So from all of us at Navy Federal, happy Military Appreciation Month. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Benefits, HR, hiring, payroll, it's so complicated, but it doesn't have to be. Hi, I'm Joe Carfagno from Clear Employer Services. I work with small businesses to expertly handle all your HR needs. Do you feel like you're always interviewing new talent? At Clear Employer Services, we have the secret to retaining talent for you. Don't watch your good employees walk out the door. Talk with me directly about keeping your employees happy. Go to hruncomplicated.com so you can go back to running your business.
Preferred vendor of Independence Blue Cross. Visit hruncomplicated.com.
You've been called the president of three-card poker, the baron of baccarat. No matter who you are, there's always another way to win on the BetPARX app. Score up to $1,000 bonus back in their first 24 hours. Gambling problem? 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus. Located in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan. New users only. TC Supply. See site for details. Casino bonus must be waived.
There's nothing like a neighborhood pub, the familiar faces it's filled with, and the community ties it has. That's McGurk's. Walls plastered with local athletes, school flags hanging around the building, and longtime friends beside you. Looking for a spot? Make it McGurk's.
I'm Brian Tedesco, CEO of Blaupunkt Americas, the pioneers of the car stereo. Today, we're not just about sound systems. We are revolutionizing the e-bike scene with Blue Dot Bike. Thanks to AmericanEagle.com, our online presence now features a dynamic e-commerce website that showcases the quality and affordability of our foldable e-bikes. And our collegiate e-bikes, just perfect for the college fanatic. These e-bikes offer a new way to experience freedom on two wheels, no matter your age. When we needed a top-notch website to match our cutting-edge e-bikes, we turned to AmericanEagle.com. They made the impossible seem easy, tackling digital challenges like pros. Check out the Blue Dot Bike website to see AmericanEagle.com's amazing work in action. Need the best in website and digital marketing solutions? AmericanEagle.com is your go-to. They've been a game changer for us, and they can be for you too. Visit AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW-1. That's 877-WEB-NOW-1.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love, with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month, with YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
What's up, baseball fans? It's time to swing big on your bets this season. Step up to the plate with an odds boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. No opt-in is required. Just log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then, place a bet on any MLB game and activate your token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for baseball. Don't miss your chance at a bigger payout on your bet. Claim your MLB odds boost token today and activate the token before placing your bet. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so step up to the plate and get in on the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. MLB Odds Boost token can be used on any MLB odds of -300 or longer. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Now, I recently asked William Byron how he avoided a final lap wreck among the leaders to escape with his second straight Daytona 500 championship. Just anticipation, Byron told me. You're looking for daylight and trying to make the right guess. So set your DVRs and catch my entire interview with NASCAR's current points leader, William Byron, this weekend exclusively on Game Time. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. 4 consecutive series wins for the Phillies. 7-0 at the Rays in Tampa as Christopher Sanchez and Taijuan Walker combined for a 2-hit shutout. Walker's first career save. He struck out 7. Phillies with a 5-run fourth inning. They got RBIs from Johan Rojas, Bryson Stott, Trea Turner, and wrapping up with a 2-run double by Bryce Harper. Turner also homered. Phillies will go for the sweep of Tampa this evening. Dallas Goddard will remain an Eagle. Reportedly, the Eagles reworking his deal, facing a cut of about $4 million to $10 million per. Now until May 31st, get 60% off and a free entry door with a house of windows. Plus, pay nothing until 2027. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. Some PM storms, a high of 79. It is currently 65. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Back to the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Bucks to whatever listener can get Rory McIlroy to call into our show. You got till 10 o'clock today or tomorrow from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Rhea, will $100 get it done with someone to get Rory to call in?
No.
Probably not, but you never know.
You always got to take a shot.
There might be a caddy listening right now at that golf course. It's
Tight
like,
with Rory.
yeah, he's like, you know what? I got a little inside access to his guy and his guy and his guy, and get to Rory. Rory. First off, if you're supposed to be golfing right now, wake up if you're still sleeping. Second thing, call our show. We'd love to hear from you. All right. We'd also love to hang out with you. Really, I think very cool thing that the Phillies do on an annual basis. Their fantastic auction. They raise a lot of money, obviously, for really important causes. And this year, the Phillies fantastic auction benefits the ALS United Mid-Atlantic and also Phillies Charity. So they're doing great work. And you can get involved in this. First off, let me say this, 68 different items available for bidding for the next week and a half. This goes through May 18th. So through May 18th at 9 p.m. that night, you can see all the items, the 68 items, at phillies.com/fantastic auction. There is one item that relates to our show. And
it's going to be a rager.
The item with us?
I think so.
I mean, I'm ready to get down.
You better, up your game.
You know? I mean, if
Joe.
it's during the week.
Yeah, you're not a big rage during the week
I
guy.
don't tip them back during the
Yeah.
week. Now, if it's weekend,
I'll tip him back anytime.
Yeah, I know you. So here's how you can get involved with our show and our thing, and we hope to see you. So that one of the items is for 4 people, you and 3 guests, to get 4 tickets to a Phillies game. At that game, you get a behind-the-scenes tour of Citizens Bank Park way before the game. So I'll tour Citizens Bank Park. You then head down to watch batting practice from behind home plate. So Bryce Harper, Schwarber, batting practice right in front of you. You're
so cool.
You're right there.
Man.
It's like that's like a bucket list thing in and of itself. By itself.
That's pretty good.
I'm standing behind the fence, like the little fence, the cage, right behind the cage.
And like last year,
next to whoever wins this bid,
correct.
We're going to be standing right there. Like I can reach out and almost touch the batter.
Yeah, you might get removed from the premises
I would say
if you do
don't
that.
do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't try to
unless it's the other team.
Oh, well, like that.
And then injure the guy, knock him out for the
You
game.
can certainly heckle them.
All right, so
Juan Soto injured by local radio host.
All right, so you get batting practice. Then you're going to head to the CP Ranking Club, where we're going to be hanging out and having dinner with you. So we look forward to that. And then, of course, you settle in for the game, and you got 4 seats in the front row. Oh, and by the way, the Phils will flip you an autographed baseball of whichever Phillies player you want on the current team. That's a great item. Get bidding on this and all of the items at phillies.com/fantastic auction. Again, it's all for a great cause, and we hope that you're able to bid generously, and let's get that price up.
So they're actually going to flip from the dugout the ball that's signed by the player that you
You took the flip literally, huh?
Yeah.
Sounds pretty cool.
Kind of like when, who was it the other day? Stott threw a bad flip to Trea. People were blaming Trea for not turning that double play. Not a good flip.
Bryson Stott is an unbelievable leadoff. He is an unbelievable
He's done a nice job.
Leadoff.
Well, the
hitter.
big case, he's
just shrewd.
He's bounced back from last year.
Yeah.
Which is huge,
Well, okay.
yeah.
Last year
That
he was unable to do what he wanted to be able to do.
I
Like
agree.
he knew how to do it better. He just couldn't physically accomplish
It
that.
puts last year in greater perspective.
It's great to see.
Yeah. All right, let's get a lot of calls in here this hour. We're also going to have some fun with Drop of the Week and more. Jordan right now in Princeton. Good morning, Jordan.
What a great day to wake up as a Philadelphia sports fan,
It
isn't
is.
it, ladies and gentlemen?
Jordan, can you get us Rory McIlroy on the show?
You know, I've watched him play in the PGA Championship, and I saw him at the Masters a few years ago, but unfortunately, I do not have that kind of pull. Yelling mashed potatoes after he makes contact with the ball does not ingrain you with a relationship to a PGA Tour player.
Yeah, I won't do that. That's it is funny. I don't know why mashed potatoes became the thing.
I've always wondered it. It's such a weird thing. I've always wondered.
And Jordan,
why.
I'll say this for everyone that's going to the, over the next 4 days, the tour.
Truist, yeah.
I know because I stink at golf, I think of this, and those guys are the best of the best, but I'm just amazed that a fan never gets smoked off the tee when they're standing right in the tunnel way.
Like not one bad hit. You know what I mean?
One.
I'm Joe, I'm with you.
Because all it takes is one shank, and you can, kill somebody.
Literally. Yeah.
And they stand right. I would not stand there. I would be afraid, but I'm a wuss. So what are you going to do?
You're a fearful
I
person,
am.
though.
I am a fearful person.
So the riding of a roller coaster.
Yeah, I don't do it.
Will you
mean,
consider it?
I like Space Mountain because it was dark and I couldn't say.
Man, so
Yeah.
do you plan on ever riding a roller coaster?
I'm a turn the lights off kind of guy.
Oh, I see what you did.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
Do you plan on ever riding a
That
roller
was a
coaster
good
again?
idea. Oh, dear. Not really. All right, Jordan, what do you got on the Fightin' Phils,
That's
man?
lame.
Fighting back.
I got to congratulate you, Joe. You successfully diverted everyone's attention away from your love of McDonald's with the crabbling weenie from the strip club. And that reminded me of a Seinfeld bit where George is sitting with his mother and he goes, they have lobster on the menu. Today's the day someone's going to order a lobster. So you made their day by ordering that crabbling weenie. So good for you there.
Well, the chef was like, wait, we have that on the menu?
Oh,
okay.
There's a chef?
Yeah,
The chef? No, the chef is like, wait, there's a chef?
John, it's good food. Just trust me, it's good food.
Yeah.
Hey, who of us haven't availed ourselves of a strip club lunch buffet at some point?
That's a whole nother
red-blooded
thing.
American man.
Dude,
I have
always
not.
That's a tempting one because they're often free, and it's like, what are you gonna do, Seltzer? What are you gonna do? You get a free meal.
I'll pay somewhere else. I'll be fine with it.
I would skip the strip club buffet.
All right, Jordan, you pumped up on the
I
Phils,
might
man?
consider the crabs over the buffet.
Jordan, Jordan, are you pumped up?
I am beyond pumped up on the Phils. And you know how you can tell when someone's not a real baseball fan? When they complain about the length of the season. To me, the beauty of baseball is the length of the season. And unlike last year where we started out hot and went to London and lost all of our steam, I'm watching a team that's slowly building confidence as they figure out this new identity. Some aging bodies, a couple of new pieces in there, and I'm really watching them figure it out. And last night, this couldn't have been a more perfect baseball
Yeah, they
game.
played great.
And
They played a great game last night. They really did.
Even when we were complaining about them during that tough 2-week stretch, they were never below 500. So I think this is a really strong team, and I think that as they continue to progress and figure it out, a couple of the pieces come into place. But I got to tell you, not only having Taijuan in the bullpen as our middle reliever guy, I mean, to have a guy who actually can go 2 or 3 innings, we really don't have that right now. Lost Hoffman, no that middle stretch guy. So it's great to have him there. I'm even more pleased that Topper didn't pull him because we know how much he likes to pull pitchers before they're ready to go.
But Jordan, just so you know, that was also intentional because they're trying to keep him stretched out because Rob Thompson even said after the game, they may go to a 6-man rotation and they're trying to keep Taijuan stretched out. So that was strategic, but also effective. All right, give me an answer. Who or what is deep?
This is going to be a John Ritchie answer. The Kola Super Deep Borehole was a science experiment in Russia. It is the deepest man-made hole on the planet, going 40,000 feet into the earth.
Whoa!
It's deeper than the Mariana Trench, and it's taller than Mount Everest.
So what did they do that for?
Good question.
Get to the center of the earth,
Trying to
obviously.
look into
Are
the
they
core?
trying to see if they can get through the other side?
to
Like,
America?
what is it?
The old joke. They're trying to figure it out.
It's one of those things I would just advise humans not to do.
Joe, I'm not-
Don't mess with
Joe,
the
I'm
earth.
right there with you, dude.
Just-
Do we really need to
You're
dig
gonna hit
deeper?
the wrong thing.
You just dug the whole way down to like the.
We go off our orbit, and the next thing you know, we fly out to Mars, and everybody
That's how
dies.
science works.
How far down did he say? 40,000
40,000.
feet.
40,000.
Don't do
So
that.
you dug down to like the magma? Like is it now boiling up out of that hole that you just dug to the other side of the earth?
You dug 10,000 feet deeper than planes fly in the sky.
I'll say
Yeah.
this. I don't know if I believe it.
10,000 feet deeper than Everest is tall.
Yeah, I don't know. That's wild. Hey, great job by the Phils last night. One of the more impressive wins of the year. Sanchez was the main star because as a starting pitcher, he did what you want him to do, give up no runs, 6 innings. Taijuan, another star, in 3 innings. But the bats really came alive. By the way, this is the 7th time in 10 games that the Phillies have scored 7 or more runs. That's very impressive. That's really stringing it together. The 4th inning was the big inning. So Trea got it going early for the Phils with a home run. But then in the 4th inning, the Phillies really cranked it up. Let's listen as it was Rojas that had the first RBI.
Boz ready, and the pitch. He's showing bunt, pushes it back towards the pitcher. Boz has it, flips to the plate, and they don't get the out. Glove hand flip by Shane Boz, but JT will score. And Johan Rojas gets the bunt down and the RBI, and it's a 2-0 Phillies lead.
The exceedingly rare RBI bunt by a player. I
And
mean,
that was an awesome
It's
bunt.
really cool, man.
Didn't even try to make the throw on that bunt.
It was great. It was great. All right. So short time later, it was Stott that tacked on another.
2 on, 1 out. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball the other way. That's going to be through for a base hit into left. Bohm coming around third. He'll be waved to the plate. The throw will go to third. Nobody's there to cover. Rojas is there safely. Caminero has to dive to make sure it doesn't go into the dugout. It's an RBI single for Bryson Stott, and it's a 3-0 Phillies lead.
This is one of those fun innings because they just kind of kept advancing and hitting and moving and hitting, and then Trea got it going more.
Now Turner, who homered his last time up, he punches one through the right side for a base hit. In to score is Rojas. Stott will stop at second, and Trea Turner with his second hit of the night. And it's 4-0 Phillies.
And then the guy who, of course, I think we all hope is the main guy because he's certainly supposed to be. Schwarber's been their best hitter this year, but Bryce is supposed to be their best. And Bryce had a hit. It was still sort of early. It's fourth inning, but you kind of felt at this point, Phils are going to hold on and win this game.
Long set and the pitch. Swung on, line to left center field, a base hit towards the alley, and it's rolling all the way to the track. In to score is Stott. Turner coming around third. He's being waved home. The relay is not in time. A 2-run double for Bryce Harper, and the Phillies breaking it wide open. They lead it 6-0 here in the fourth.
Very impressive by the Phils last night. Very, very good. And really, for me, the first time since the first week of the season, I feel truly pumped up. Last couple weeks, 2 weeks, encouraged. Now I'm past encouraged. Now I'm excited, and that's a good feeling. Let's get to John calling from Doylestown. John, good morning.
Good morning, Joe, and hi, John, James, and Rhea.
Hi, John.
I wanted to comment on you, John, real quick about the Egyptians. It's because of the hieroglyphics that we know through millennia that 9% of the population is left-handed.
No
Really?
way.
I thought I would comment on that, but
wow.
I wanted to talk about the Philly team. Number one, Goddard. I'll take him for 12 games a year. He is one of the most aggressive tight ends after the catch in the league.
Why just for 12?
Highlights.
John.
Never played 17. He's saying he's okay with
Right.
even if he misses games.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Yep.
I see. It's such a shame. I really do feel like if that were different, if that bottom line, if that 12 were more like 15 in the Eagles' minds, we'd be talking about a $20 million a year tight end for the next 4 years.
Well, when you take the Joe Banner scenario of anybody over 30, you get rid of them. Hopefully that Goddard can stay healthy. But
Yeah.
I wanted to talk about the Philly team. Number one, great for the Eagles and great for the Phillies. I'm praying for the Flyers. I don't know what they're doing. And as far as
Well, I tell you
PGA
what they've been doing. They've been playing possum. And the question, and it is similar to when Hinkie was playing possum with the Sixers, the question is, when are they going to emerge and try to win? And try to win, I define it as two things. One, you bring in players from the outside that you actually have to pay. It's like when the Sixers actually paid J.J. Redick. It's like, all right, I think they're actually trying to win now. It's like when the Phillies initially got Arrieta, and they didn't win, but they got Arrieta, and they got that first baseman. What was that guy's name? The guy that batted
Carlos Santana? You
That
talking
guy.
about? Sure.
They gave him money. It's like, all right,
The guy who
Mike.
took the TV to the bat,
Yes.
the bat to the TV. Yeah.
So, John,
I
think-
liked Carlos.
Well, but here's
still
the
he
playing.
did smash the
but-
TV.
yeah,
Everyone was playing
right.
games
But
on.
John, the point is, I'm waiting for the Flyers to make a signing that signifies, all right, they're trying to win. The other thing, of course,
It's a good
is
example, Joe.
right.
Yeah, it is.
And the other thing is, stop trading players away at the trade deadline. Now, listen,
Yeah, I'm done with that.
it's been strategic, and it better pay off because 2 times they had a chance to make the playoffs and dumped like a bunch of guys. So, oh, by the way, Jones is going to be in studio. When is it, Ree? Is it next week?
The
2
20th,
weeks?
Tuesday the 20th.
So we're going to...
So a week from Tuesday. Or no, I'm sorry, 2 weeks from Tuesday.
Yeah, so in 2 weeks from now, basically. So was that 12 days from
So, yeah, 12 days from now.
So we'll get more answers, John. But we're all look. We know at some point they're going to turn the corner, but patience is wearing thin on waiting.
Well, I wanted to comment on the Sixers. I haven't watched the Sixers since they lost to Toronto in 19.
Wow.
I'm just so fed up with the NBA. A la the 60, count them 60 3-pointers by the Celtics in the first game. I mean, it's not, as this one guy who I know It's a great story, Joe. Since you're a basketball guy, I'll be real quick. He's the assistant coach of development for the Knicks. My friend coached him in Ireland in the 80s. I watched him coach my friend's team at Georgetown in the 90s. He is the best shooter in the world.
Wait, you're saying he played for the Hoyas in the 90s?
No.
Oh,
He was there during practice showing the girls how to shoot.
Gotcha.
And specifically from the foul line. His name is Dave Hopla. He was always hired by the best players, Jordan and Barkley. Yeah, I'll meet you in Japip for $10,000 for the weekend. He has all these records, but he's writing a book, Dave Hopla. You have to look him up, and it's called Not Basketball Anymore. And I just thought of you because it really is a shame. I mean, the three-point shot to me.
It is. Tatum took one where it could have been a wide open dunk for Al Horford. He took a shot and missed it. I will tell you this, though, John, because I agree with your point for the most part. But the NBA playoffs have been really exciting the last 3 weeks. And it's a reminder of how great, even with the ridiculous three-point shooting propensity, how great basketball can be when players play and try hard.
When tough players play and play tough. I mean, I do think that the Knicks are bringing toughness back to the NBA in a lot of cases. I love watching this.
I enjoy watching them too, but here's the other thing. It's wide open.
Which is awesome compared to, I know we like greatness, but our whole lives practically,
John,
we knew who was going to win.
John, here's what's it's funny that you brought up that Sixers-Raptors series because I thought of it last night and I texted a friend about it yesterday. So I don't know if you know this, John. There has been a different NBA champion every year since 2019. I mean, you can say since 18 when the Warriors won that one, but I'm going 19 because then the Warriors came back in 21. So since 2019, different champion every year. Now, what am I getting at? Think about if I told you in 2019, when the Sixers had all that young talent, all those picks, and all that cap space.
Oh, God.
That there's going to be a different NBA champion for the next 6 years. By the way, first time since the 70s, different team since before Bird and Magic.
That's what I'm saying, our whole life.
And this is even longer than that. If I told you 6 years ago, 6 different teams are going to win the next 6 titles, you'd put good money on the Sixers being one of them, right?
Man,
I mean, you would have.
Probably.
You really would have.
Yeah.
So anyway, John, I'm kind of encouraging you to try to watch some of it because it's been good, but I get your point. Give me an answer. Who or what is deep?
The movie, actually, it's more dark than deep, but the movie, 7.
You know what? You're not wrong. I mean, I got no problem with that answer, John. What do you think of that as a?
Sure.
It is more dark than deep, but it's got. Here's why it's deep because of the
7
the seven
the
sins.
sins, like the whole killing, the way the killer kills, the method, the thought behind it. Yeah, absolutely.
I think that's a great answer. All right, up ahead in 1 minute, drop of the week. We normally do it on Friday. We're moving it up today because James is off tomorrow. And we got some great stuff up ahead in 1 minute.
Mother's Day. It's time to honor the moms in our lives, the ones who gave you unconditional love on your worst days. And those women who hold your home together, mom to your children, and she's your best friend too. Now it's your turn to give back with the timeless gift from Benari Jewelers. Benari Jewelers at Exton and Newtown Square is your destination for timeless, beautiful, and meaningful gifts for all those we call mom. Show your love and gratitude with classic diamond earrings, a stunning diamond bracelet, an elegant diamond pendant, or the perfect forever symbol of your gratitude, a sophisticated diamond eternity band. Or browse Benari's extensive collection of famed designer David Yurman with the largest selection of David Yurman in all of Greater Philadelphia, from cable and chain bracelets to pendants with eye-catching precious colored stones. Whatever you choose, Benari promises exceptional quality and uncompromising craftsmanship, just what mom deserves. Benari Jewelers, Exton and Newtown Square.
All right, so Twitter poll question of the day, speaking of the NBA playoffs, brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Proud to again be Pennsylvania's #1 Chevrolet EV dealer. Now in stock, the Equinox Blazer and Silverado EVs. Together, let's drive. ArminChevy.com. Poll question, who would you rather see win this series going on, the Celtics or the Knicks? Two classic Sixers and, if you will, sort of Philadelphia sports rivals, New York and Boston. Who would you rather see win the series, Celtics or Knicks? You can vote at Sports Radio WIP on Twitter. By the way, Rhea, true or false? I think the answer is true, but give me your answer on this. The Celtics rivalry at its height was more, there was more rival intensity to it than the Eagles-Cowboys at its height. True or false?
I would, at its height. Yeah, because they were both good.
Yeah,
I think so,
I think
too.
that's
Yeah.
the difference.
I do too.
They're both competing for titles, and
Yeah.
that doesn't happen with
In the
Dallas Eagles that
60s
often.
and in the 80s.
Yeah.
I mean, you had Wilton Russell and you had Doc and Bird. I mean, they literally had their hands around each other's throat.
I mean, and
Oh,
Danny Ainge
by
had
the
a
way,
punchable face.
great story.
Literally had that.
I got to get this in real quick, and then we're getting a drop of the week. I heard Robert Parrish talking recently. So for those that don't know, if you're Chief, yeah, if you're on the younger side, Dr. J and
How old is he now?
well, probably
Like
60s.
60 or something, yeah.
So Dr. J and Larry Bird squared off in 1984 in a very famous fight. And the first two guys on the scene, this gave Doc a tremendous advantage, were Moses Malone and Charles Barkley.
Oh, yeah.
They were
holding
they were holding Larry Bird's arm, so he couldn't throw a punch, and Doc's just wailing away. It was like 3-on-1 for a little bit there. Robert Parrish said recently he did not get in on the action because he was annoyed that day at Larry Bird.
No, no way.
He thought Larry Bird had done him dirty, not supporting him in a contract negotiation.
No way.
And so he didn't get in there.
How about that?
That's amazing.
Isn't that great?
That is tremendous.
I can't believe it took 40 years for that to come out, too.
How awesome is that? All right, drop of the week. We normally do it on Friday. James is off tomorrow. We did some earlier today. We got another batch right now over, frankly, a couple weeks. Let's crank it up.
Hallelujah.
It's the drop
Shashesky.
of the week.
Did it fall?
It's funny the stuff you hear years later sometimes. It really
I
is.
know. Well, that it was like the very first drop on
Yeah.
our show. It was number one.
I'll give you a years later thing. Now, maybe this was known in 2008. I don't know, but I've heard this in subsequent years. When that Game 5 borderline fiasco of the Phillies World Series with the race went down and the rain thing and like, are the Phillies going to win the World Series and a rain delay? And like, because technically they had claim if the Rays hadn't scored that run.
Yeah.
Phillies could have had claim because there was no rule to say the game wouldn't have counted. Fox was like, hell no. Fox was telling Major League Baseball, you're not
Not doing
removing our right to broadcast the games and claiming the World Series
Well,
is
they
over.
were right, too.
I'm just telling you. I mean, it was.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Like, imagine if the World Series ended like that. Yeah, we've talked about it. Yeah, the hypothetical.
It blew my mind that they ever started that game.
Well, that's one way to look at it. I'll say this. It blew my mind that with the World Series having started in 1903 and this was 2008, that they never had a rule in place.
Yeah, it's a great point,
I mean,
Joe.
how
That's
do you have 106 years of playoff baseball and no one comes up with
I have the answer.
Great point.
I have the answer, Joe.
What?
That's baseball.
That's baseball. That's right. All right, Seltzer, what are we looking at today?
All right, let's dive in. You gave us one of these. Always a classic when you do it.
I'm such a dummy.
Nice way to start off the second
Fair
edition
enough.
Job of the Week. Fair enough. All right, let's get into some good stuff here. Brandon Graham.
Oh, man.
Talked at length. Obviously, BG Live, got to do that. We got some taste of that. Here's BG talking on the bench. This is after he made the strip sack. This is what went through his mind.
When I sat down on the bench after all the hoopla and everybody was going crazy, I just remember sitting on the bench looking up at the score. I mean, at the just at the clock and just like, man, I stripped Brady.
How cool is that, man?
That's really good stuff.
Like, wow.
Yeah.
I
just
can't
made the biggest
imagine.
play in the history of the franchise.
Yeah.
That doesn't go away. I mean, that can you imagine what that would be like forever? That's I mean, it does feel like you'd pinch yourself and that would vanish.
It's amazing.
What you did, it's just
beyond amazing.
Wow.
And the fact that the Eagles, the two times they've won Super Bowl,
totally
Brady and Mahomes, and that both were rematches.
Revenges, yeah.
Yeah.
And I
really
also
neat.
like when they won in 60, it's against Lombardi and Bart Starr.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
No, it is.
That's good work.
Yeah. All right, let's keep it rolling. The moment that Jeffrey Lurie comes back after 31 years to WIP, we're going to play it and drop it.
Well, let's talk to the owner of the Eagles, obviously one of the most important figures in the history of Philadelphia sports, the owner of the Birds, Jeffrey Lurie. Jeffrey, good morning to you, and welcome to BG Day here on WIP.
Good morning. Hi, everybody. Pleasure to be on, and BG, unbelievable.
Yeah.
Still surreal. Like, it's so cool that Lurie was actually on the show.
Yeah, if you missed that hour later today, check it out. It's available on our podcast and the YouTube show that's up there from a couple days ago. We had a stretch of about an hour with Brandon Graham and Kelsey in studio, and we had a stretch of about 15 minutes with Brandon Graham, Kelsey in studio with Jeffrey Lurie on the phone. That was a power hour.
It was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Couple tastes of it. Here's a funny moment when John tried his best to call him Jeffrey.
It was really heartwarming.
Unbelievable. And Jeffrey, Mr. Lurie, sorry.
He said all of it. He said all of it.
You tried there.
So you just felt it would be disrespectful,
He
John?
just deserves. Yeah.
He threw money in your pocket. He did.
deserves
You're
Mr.
right.
Lurie.
It did kind of.
John has a unique relationship compared to us there, yeah.
That's great. Rhea, was there anything more nuts than Larry Brown being like 5 years younger than Ed Snyder, calling him Mr. Snyder?
Didn't he call him Mr. Baldwin at first?
Oh, I don't remember that.
Mr.
It's like
Snyder, yeah, it was
it's like
weird.
Larry Brown. I love you, man. I do love you. We got to get Larry Brown on the show someday. But it's like you're 5 years younger than Ed Snyder. I mean, it's
but it was a sign of respect.
Well, you know Mike Angelina's thing, right?
No, what?
Mike Angelina calls every coach and to us like around when he'll text me. He'll be like, "Oh, what time do you guys have Coach Sirianni on?"
That's bizarre.
It's weird,
That's
but
weird.
it's his thing. He does it. Mr. Lurie, the whole thing. All right, let's keep it rolling.
Yep.
Jeffrey Lurie, a bit of a shock at the end of the interview. This was for John.
Quick message for John. I miss you, but also, you know what? We're gonna try to quietly resurrect the fullback position. Kevin Turner, yourself, maybe Ben can do some things here. We're gonna try for it. How's that?
Thank you.
You know what I thought of after that? Sirianni probably called Lurie to his office and say, "Yo, owner guy, don't spill the beans."
You know we never give anything away. What are we doing here?
Owner guy, owner guy.
Yo, owner guy, what are you doing here? What are you doing? I gotta be discreet. Come on.
All right, let's keep it rolling. Classic in drop of the weeks of years past. Joe doesn't know. In this case, it's a pomegranate.
Again, I doubt you've ever had
No,
pomegranate.
I don't even know what it is.
It is. Oh, you don't know
When
what
you
it
just
is?
said it is, I didn't know if you bought a table. I didn't know what a pomegranate is. I don't know what it is.
Stop,
I
John.
swear to
You
God.
really don't know what a pomegranate
I
is?
had no idea that's food.
Oh my
I don't know what it is.
Oh my God.
What do I care about a pomegranate?
You really never heard of a
I've
pomegranate?
heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Like you could give
Will
me.
you try it?
Probably not. If you put three things in front of me and said which is a pomegranate, I would have to take a guess.
Pomegranate.
I would not.
Pommel.
What's it
You
called?
keep calling it pommel. Pomegranate.
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 Yeah.
I would never
There's
know.
no L,
They
not
were
like
big
a pommel
when we were
horse.
kids. We used to eat them all the time.
They're fruit. Piece of fruit.
It's my favorite fruit. It's so good.
I'm like
And they're
Usain
really good
Bolt
for
going
you.
through the fruit aisle. I move real fast. All right.
You know, that could be part of your problem.
That was a great line. That was very funny.
This could be helping your regularity.
I'm improving though, John. I really am.
But I'm saying fruit and vegetables really do help everything.
Yeah.
You know,
Fiber.
Yeah.
Fiber.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a good
important.
call. You're
All
right.
Let's keep it rolling.
Thank you.
We had. You're welcome. I don't know if you
John,
like.
no, John cared about me.
I
there.
don't know. I thought you were saying
We
thank
really
you
do
for
want
really
you to feel
moving
better.
on, and I was like, I don't know if you're going to love what we move on to because you said this.
I mean, I feel like at certain points there should be a specific time, but at the actual tip, I don't know what to say, man. I mean, I could say just the tip, but I won't.
I love when you do it good. I'm not going to say it, but I'm absolutely going to say
I
it.
just can't resist.
No.
I just didn't know
And
what
he
to
knows
do there.
going in.
No, well, you kind of stumble into these things.
Oh, come on.
Speaking of stumble in,
What?
how about this one? This is a bit of an extended cut. I think it's going to win if I had to predict here because Devin.
Oh, well, this is going to win.
She stepped in it yesterday.
This is going to win.
Here's what happened.
Can I ask a dumb question regarding Richie's
It is
answer?
absolutely a children's movie, yes. Go
yes,
ahead, Devin.
it is. Do dinosaurs classify as animals?
Yeah.
Yes.
They do?
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
But are you sure about that? Oh, here we go. Are you sure about that?
What else would they be?
For
Because
people
animals
looking at me
could
on
be
YouTube.
like mammals. They could be like we don't know. I don't know.
No,
Whatever.
keep
no,
going.
no,
Yes,
hold
keep
on.
going.
No.
You have more thoughts
Curious.
on this?
No, I think we should work this out.
Yeah.
Let's think
Because
about
they were
what
like
they
a
might
different
be.
era of the Earth than
Right.
when the animals that we know, were born.
Yeah.
Were
So what would
created?
They,
Were
What would a
started.
woolly
Whatever.
mammoth be?
What could they be?
What would like a woolly mammoth be?
That's a mammal. But they came after the dinosaurs.
True. Very
I'm
So
true.
you'd
talking
say,
about
you'd say
extinct
that's
animal.
not an animal?
Extinct animals aren't animals?
A woolly mammoth is a mammal.
So not an animal because it's a mammal.
No, it is an animal.
Is a
I'm
bug
saying
an
it is
animal?
an animal.
Is a bug an animal?
No, that's an
Yes,
insect.
it is. It's not a mammal though.
Yeah. What? What?
Wow.
She was just lost there at the end.
It's an all-timer.
A bug is an animal, in case anyone
How about
wondering.
Joe?
It's an all-timer.
How about Joe getting in
I
on
know.
the pile-on?
Was that fun? You must
with
have loved
animals.
I haven't ever been able to do that.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed it.
And
part of
he's
the
got
team.
it all
It was good.
sorted out in his head. He knows what
He
is
was
an
dead on.
animal.
Honestly, credit to Joe. Joe was like all over that
Yeah.
that time.
It was
I would like
stunning.
to point out that,
Stunning.
that James cut out where I tried to help her.
You really did.
I
Rhea.
did. I
You
did.
Really,
You did.
You
I
I
know
don't
really,
that.
think
Obviously
I was
wasn't
leaving
making-
her hanging out to dry.
Yeah, no one was trying to help.
I know.
Yeah.
I just want to point out I tried.
you really
did.
And after a while, there was
Rhea,
no
sometimes
helping.
there's no helping. That's exactly what I was about to say.
I will
yeah.
say this. I think it's got a great chance to be in the running for drop of the
I
year.
agree.
It's of that ilk.
By the way, just as a shout out, I have to bring this up because last night at my event, I was about to do an Eagles chant and I was about to start it, and a guy just goes, "Ee!" in the crowd, and I was like, "Is that because of Devin?" And he goes, "Yeah, man." I was like, "That's awesome. You rule."
All
so
right.
she's making an impact.
All right. So Devin's dinosaur not being an animal thing advances to the finals.
I do have a couple more. Do you want to play
Oh,
them or no?
well,
I mean, here,
give
how
me-
about just one?
give me
Just
your
let me
best
give one
one.
because
Sure.
yeah, you said this.
I'm feeling Randy.
Got to play that if I got
Oh,
it. You know, I just have to. Sorry.
I appreciate the awful response by the person.
Caller's like,
on the other line.
yeah.
All right, so Devin's dinosaur animal thing has to beat my strip club thing, although
Oh,
both were pretty
100%.
good. But
Devin wins by
Yeah.
miles. Yes.
Devin's already in the semifinals for drop of the year.
I didn't put her in the finals,
No,
man.
she's in it. I mean, you know.
Hey,
Good
we
folks.
need to like just pull her aside and maybe put an arm around her and be like, "Hey, Devin, the next time you think about, hey, stop the presses, guys, let's probe deeply."
Yeah.
No,
I-
we shouldn't. We
no.
should let her probe.
I
This is-
encourage-
yeah,
I encourage this
The
kind
funniest
of
part, she was
chatter.
dead serious. She's like, we're like, is a dinosaur an animal? And we're like, yes. All three of us go yes. And she goes, but are you sure?
Yeah. Well, James, you had the best line. The best line was when you said, "Is an extinct animal not an animal?"
I know.
That was strong.
But I think it actually might have given Devin pause for a moment there. Like
She was
maybe.
shocked.
She was shocked.
She was like a boxer on the ropes, like just
Yeah.
trying to hang
So
on
perfect
It
analogy.
was
for the
pretty
end of the round.
fascinating.
Like, please, someone ring the bell.
Bell, please,
End the
where is it?
round. End the round. Let's go to Dave in Wilmington. Maybe he's on the school bus. What up, Dave?
Well, I'm back in the bus stop. That's the beeping in the background right now.
Man, that is. It really sounds. That's a pretty chime that you've got for your
It's a
reverse.
great shine.
It'll help us if you drive forward.
It would be better for
That's
the
a lot
radio.
of backing, man.
Yeah.
It's got a big back.
Holy mackerel.
Still going.
All right.
We did it.
We good, Dave?
Come on. Yeah, I'm going to
How
Good
were,
morning.
Seems like
were
you
they
have bad
good
timing
today,
taking
Dave?
Dave's calls.
I still can't believe this is legal, but go ahead. What do you got?
First of all, coming to the States, gentlemen, at this time, it is crab linguine. Make sure you have your ones out for it. I need to know, how was that crab linguine from a strip club?
Always good.
When you say always
I mean,
good, how many times does
Couple
always mean?
Couple.
Are you serious?
Let's not run wild. That was the only time I take out there.
This is a constant thing that you're doing. It's not
No,
just a
dude,
one
this was
time.
years. This was years ago. All
A
right.
constant.
I had my
thing,
20s.
Dave.
I had
Like
my
weekly,
30s.
it might be.
bi-weekly, what is it?
Okay, settle down. All
Does
right.
Amy know about this constant thing you have going
Not
on?
constant. Long time ago. Get me out of this. Now I feel like
You're
that.
like Devin on the
Go to a
roads, yeah.
seafood restaurant or an Italian restaurant to get linguine.
A
with crab.
constant
You go to
stream
the
of crab linguine.
It is one of my. That and tacos are probably that and shepherd's pie, my three favorites.
Crab linguine,
Just
shepherd's
and
pie,
not
and
specifically
tacos?
the strip club version, or just
No.
period.
What kind of
Got it.
tacos?
Steak.
What do you mean? Okay, like what kind of taco? Like a hard shell?
I'm more of a
corn
hard.
tortilla?
I'm more of a hard shell, but you can go either way.
Man, you
I
are
hate
the
the hard
boring. You are
shell.
the most boring
Joe,
eater on
don't
the
let
planet.
him give you crap. Hard shells are great.
The crunch.
They're underrated. Everyone's all soft
Yeah,
shell
but
these
he's
days. Like
going
enough.
hard shell
Hard
with,
shell's
like,
fantastic.
Hard
beef,
shell's really good.
Like
I'm with you, buddy.
hamburger beef with Tio Sancho
Yeah,
seasoning.
you know
right?
what? It's a classic for a reason. How about that?
I agree.
Like in the school
Look,
lunch.
I like all tacos.
You can-
don't
you
get me
can
wrong.
do
I'll
so
do
much
shrimp
better.
or whatever. But I'm with you, Joe. It tastes good.
Thank you.
It does taste good.
Dave,
you
what
could
do you
do better.
What do you got on this Dallas Goddard thing, man? What great news yesterday.
Oh, how what else can Howie do that proves that he's not the best GM of all time? You convince somebody who wants more money to take less money. I mean,
well,
to
be fair,
about that,
the league
Dave.
kind of convinced him also, though, because he wasn't getting. I mean, they had the chance to talk to other teams and explore trades, and the league kind of spoke also. I'm not trying to devalue what Howie did, but we Eagles fans value Goddard more than the league does. That's a fact.
But he convinced them to stay on and make less money than just cutting it.
He just might not have another option there, Dave. The point is that it was like make less money or get cut and get a smaller contract on the market.
Yeah, you're missing the word leverage, which Howie had more leverage than you would have thought. Dave, give me an answer. Who or what is deep?
Well, a very deep person in a very small packet. Luminous beings are we, not this crew matter. Yoda.
Oh, Yoda is deep.
His way of talking is deep.
Yeah,
Extremely
and what
deep.
he's saying too.
Yeah,
Did he just say luminous beings are we?
I didn't know Yoda said that.
He might have made that up.
I think, it was Dave talking
In
like
Yoda.
He was saying a profundity as Yoda.
I agree with that. I think that's right. Maybe Yoda said it. I don't remember.
He did say
level
it.
by Dave.
Yoda did say it.
Okay. Well, it
He
doesn't,
told Luke apparently.
doesn't count if it was in The Mandalorian. So if you're saying it was.
No, in Star Wars.
Fair enough.
I'm just Googled it. I don't
Which
know.
Star Wars?
It's hold on.
Oh, for the love
Yeah,
of
who
God.
cares?
Who
Yeah.
gives a rat's
He
ass?
said it. He said it.
All right. This
Empire Strikes Back.
This,
Wow.
This life advice with the
Stunned.
hammer.
I think that's stunning. I really think that's fascinating.
You didn't know.
That's a line from Empire that I did not know existed. Whoa!
Did you know they at one point they
Luminous beings are we? Yoda said that to Luke.
They also say, "May the Force be with you."
Well, yeah. I know.
Just make sure you're on that one. Life advice with the hammer. Plus, what Elliot said about the Eagles keeping Goddard. All of that up ahead on a great day on 94 WIP. All right, let me tell you about FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge Casino. The place to place all of your favorite player prop bets. Right now, you can make the smarter play with new performance trends. If you want to see if a guy's hitting that over consistently, you can see that. Or maybe they've been flirting with a potential triple-double in the NBA playoffs. Get the latest stats right inside the app and see who's heating up. And come game time, well, that's when things really get interesting. You can combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win really big. If you don't already have a FanDuel account, well, it's not too late to get in on the action, whether it's for the NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs, or day-by-day with Major League Baseball. It's all there at FanDuel.com/hammer. That's FanDuel.com/hammer. New customers get started with $200 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. That, to me, is a win-win. You win the bet, you win the $5 bet. You'll also then get $200 in bonus bets exclusively with FanDuel.com/hammer.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's Phillies Sunday. Every Sunday home game this season. Join WIP at Citizens Bank Park for extended pregame from the Deborah broadcast booth.
I just love playing baseball and I love doing it here.
Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Get up! It is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Phillies Sunday from Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal esta? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI. Plus, your plan price is guaranteed for 5 years. Save today, guaranteed for tomorrow. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Guarantees monthly price of talk, tax, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com. Receive Netflix and with ads on us with qualifying plans.
Hello, this is Jan at Toyota.
Hi, Jan. Is now a good time to get a new Toyota?
It is. We like to say your summer starts here at your Toyota dealer. Now through June 2nd, we have a great selection of Camrys, Corollas, Tundras, and more.
Right, your summer starts here. I'm a pet sitter, and business is way up as people enjoy their new Toyotas.
Stop, Sebastian! Goldie is not dinner!
Right, your summer starts here.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details.
Toyota, let's go places.
Upgrade to a Carrier Infinity heat pump and enjoy reliable comfort, lower energy costs, and up to 38% reduced CO2 emissions over 15 years. Now through June 27th, save up to $2,000 in cool cash rebates and special financing on qualifying systems. Don't wait. Save energy and money today. Visit nopaycarrier.com to learn more and find a trusted contractor. Carrier. Turn to the experts.
Lowe's knows to bring your vision to life, it's important to find the right color. That's why My Lowe's Rewards members get a free paint or exterior stain sample to test your look and find the perfect color to confidently refresh your space. Lowe's, we help, you save. Offer valid in-store only, 5/8 through 5/14. Limit 1 per customer while supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See associate for details. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
The peace lily is so last year. Hey, has anyone worked with fiddlenecks?
Shelby's popular flower shop is in full bloom.
We just got a request for an arrangement that evokes air. Who's up for that challenge? No?
She needs to hire a floral designer to nip foliage faux pas in the bud.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our advanced matching helps find talented candidates so you can connect with them fast. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from
We can be twinsies.
To
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce!
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
Greetings, Boomtown. Ever since this neighborhood switched to Xfinity Internet,
the Wi-Fi is booming!
Xfinity combines the power of internet and mobile with one all-in plan.
So we've all got lightning-fast, secure Wi-Fi speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost from Xfinity Mobile.
You get the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best in-class equipment and unlimited data included. Plus, add an unlimited mobile line.
All for only $40 a month for 1 year. To celebrate this combo, we're mashing our shows together.
It's everything you need all in one plan. Plus, learn how to get a free 5G phone with a premium unlimited line. Now, sit back and relax with the smooth, relaxing sound
of face-melting acid metal!
Brilliant.
Visit Xfinity.com to learn more. Ends June 23rd with paperless billing and autopay stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet gateway required. Taxes, fees extra. After 1 year rate increases to $110 a month. After 2 years regular rates apply. Actual Wi-Fi speeds vary. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August 2024.
I'll bet you mom is the best gift giver in your life. She always gives the most thoughtful, meaningful gifts. And that wrapping, that ribbon curling, top notch, right? So give the moms in your life an Aura digital picture frame preloaded with decades of family photos. Aura Frames was named the best digital photo frame by Wirecutter, and it's easy to see why. There is unlimited storage, so you can add as many photos, videos, and funny memes as you can find. And it is so simple to set up. Just plug it in and share away. She will feel so close to you, and you'll cement your place as the best gift giver in the family. Win-win. Dudes, I'm telling you, the technology on this product is incredible. Mom will love it. Aura's got a great deal for Mother's Day, too. For a limited time, listeners can save on the perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com to get $35 off plus free shipping on their best-selling Carver matte frame. That's AURAFrames.com, promo code ROAM. Support the station by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions do apply.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sportsman ad. Sponsored by WeatherGuard Truck and Van Equipment. They're just as driven as the hardworking pros they serve. Today's birthday shout-out goes to big old Lane Johnson. The Eagles' 35-year-old all-pro offensive tackle is on a roll these days, folks. He won his second Super Bowl, of course, visited the White House, and then got engaged to girlfriend Kelsey Homer. Now we both have rings, he said. Very well put, Lane. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by NovaCare Rehabilitation. Phillies go for a sweep of the Rays in Tampa tonight, live here on 94 WIP with Jesus Luzardo on the mound. Phils coming off a 7-0 win over the Rays last night, a combined shutout by Christopher Sanchez and Taijuan Walker. Much rumored to be on the trading block, it looks like the Eagles are keeping Dallas Goddard.
So Dallas Goddard was in the area of $14 million. He takes a couple mil off of that, but he gets it all now. It's fully guaranteed. He's got some incentives to get close to that as well. He did have the option of potentially exploring some places elsewhere in a trade, but sounded like he preferred to come back to the Eagles, even on a reworked salary.
That is NFL Network's Mike Garafolo on the reworked deal to keep Goddard in Philadelphia. NovaCare Rehabilitation, your trusted physical therapy partner throughout the Delaware Valley. Schedule your appointment today at novacare.com to get back to what you love. Some PM storms, a high of 79. It is currently 68. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Good baseball. Let's listen to Rob Thompson because, you know, he obviously saw Taijuan Walker pitch really well last night. And for the most part this year, he's pitched well. Last night out of the bullpen, 3 innings. And Rob Thompson recognizing he may need to reconsider how he deploys Taijuan moving forward. Listen to what Topper said.
Now you start thinking about different things with him, you know. But now, at the same time, we want to keep his pitch count up because we might go back to a 6-man. But, geez, that looks pretty good for 1 inning, too.
So by different things, you mean like leverage?
Yeah, like, you know, see if that guy can dial it up for an inning or two, that's really something.
Whoa. What he's basically saying is, Jordan Romano, move over.
Closer Taijuan Walker, is that where we're at?
Here comes the Taijuan tornado in the bullpen.
By the way, real quick, because I know you hate it, what do you think of them just dropping the high and going to just leverage?
It was awful. It was awful.
I knew you hated it. As soon as I heard it, I was like, I hated that so much.
Can we just call it what it's always been called, a big spot? It's a big spot. Oh, it's
It doesn't sound cooler?
You talk about leverage?
My God.
Leverage.
And I still don't even get really what leverage has to do with it. I mean,
well, it's because the game hinges on that spot. It's a leverage spot, you know?
Explain to you what leverage means?
It doesn't work
I think
for
we
me.
just had to.
Don't like it. Let's go to phones. Life advice with the Hammer coming up in a few minutes. Let's get some calls in here with Rick and Easton. Good morning, Rick.
Where else can you get sports knowledge, comedy, and now zoology? It's unbelievable. You guys are the best. You know, real quick, I'm looking at this Knicks team as the Nova Kids. I'd rather see the Nova Kids beat Boston. Boston's got enough rings. That's how I'm looking at it. And you know
I
what?
agree.
I look at it that way, too.
You look at these Nova Kids, they kind of remind me of the Eagles with Georgia and Bama players. I don't know too many NBA teams that have 3. I know that Worthy and Michael Jordan played at North Carolina, but I don't remember having 3.
Well, first of all,
players
Worthy
from
and
the
Jordan
same college.
didn't play together in the pros. Yeah, I'd have to. I mean, Sam Perkins and Worthy played
Perkins and
together.
Worthy,
In LA, yeah.
I'd have to think it through. There's not a ton. I mean, I can't think of any off the top of my head with 3 in the NBA. And probably happened, but I
I'm
I
sure
don't
at
know.
some point it has, but
you're right. This Knicks thing with Nova is very
like, did any
unique.
of those Kentucky, like Antoine and those guys? I feel like McCarty and Antoine might have been on the same team.
They were on the same Celtics team.
Yeah, I
and
thought
Tony
so.
Tony Delk may have
been there
even
too.
been, maybe.
Yeah, I thought it was stuck in my head as a potential.
Because Patino got there, and they didn't get Duncan, and then they were pivoting to some other stuff. But yeah, maybe a
So with
couple of
Dallas
those guys.
Goddard, real quick, you know, it's interesting how, like, we always criticize the players. This was mentioned earlier on the show. We always criticize the players that want to renegotiate their contract. But when the franchise, I get it's a business, when they want to change the contract in their favor, it's okay. So it's just, I find that very interesting.
But here's the thing, Rick, and I've been saying this for 20 years since this has been a really big topic in sports radio, the TO thing and more. Know this. The team has a right to cut the player.
I get it.
It's in the contract. It's literally non-guaranteed.
I get it.
Okay.
I get it. It's a business. Yes, I totally get it. And, and plus this was a deep draft for tight ends. We didn't pick one. You just didn't know where they were going to go. It's almost like what you said about Sidney Brown and Makuva. That's why they got Makuva.
Rick, here's what I'd be really interested to know. How much did the Eagles raise the price they were willing to pay Goddard after not getting a tight end?
Great question. Were they offering $5 million? Were they offering $7 million, $4 million? What were they doing? That's fascinating.
If you want to talk leverage, let's be candid. Goddard's leverage went up when the Eagles did not take a tight end in the draft.
It's just, I thought the same thing the night of the draft.
Yeah.
So real quick with the Phillies, you alluded to the glass half empty, half full yesterday. My only concern is we have seen this too many times. If the bats go cold and the bullpen implodes, it trumps the starting pitching. It doesn't matter how great our starting pitching is.
Pretty much.
If our bats go cold,
yeah.
we don't get wins for those starting pitchers that give us 6 good innings or 7 good innings.
But I'll say this, Rick. Don't kid yourself. That applies to every team in baseball.
Yeah.
I mean, Aaron Judge last year was one of the 2 or 3 best players in baseball. He couldn't hit the ball in the World Series.
All right, so my answer
has yet to in the playoffs, Aaron Judge,
Go ahead, Rick.
For being deep. Now, this is a joke first. I'm going to keep it as clean as possible.
Better.
If Foreskin can win these things, then Linda Lovelace should win to death. But there's a drop for next week. Anyway.
Ricky!
What are we doing here?
It's been a day, man.
What?
It's been a day.
What are we? I don't know.
I didn't remember that it won. Did it win?
Oh yeah, Foreskin was a walk-away winner that day.
I'm just saying. We got some dirty people.
Another drop of the year contender, Ron Framanco.
All right, Ken in Cinnamonston. What's going on, Ken?
Good morning, friends. How are you today?
Hi, Ken.
Not sure how I'm going to follow that.
Yeah, challenging.
I'll give you early life advice. Just keep it moving.
John, I hope you really don't. John, I hope you really don't think Gigi is coming to visit your windows.
No. Well, I know that she does enjoy them, though. We really are fascinated by the inward tilt to clean thing. It's phenomenal.
You're an easy man to entertain, John.
Yeah.
And happy VE Day, 80th anniversary of VE Day.
Yeah.
And not to make us feel any worse about how irrelevant the Flyers are, but on this day in 1980, the Flyers defeated the Minnesota North Stars to move on to their 4th Stanley Cup Finals in a 6-year period. So,
remember the North Stars?
I do.
Mike Madonna.
Well, I remember when they got completely.
Yeah.
Where am I getting it backwards? Did they wait?
They lost in the Stanley Cup.
Wait, the '98. No, were they the one that had the guy that had the foot in the crease and they counted, or was it against them?
Of Dallas. I'm talking about the.
Yeah, you're talking.
Dallas. And what are you talking? Oh, you're talking Minnesota.
Minnesota North Stars.
My fault.
Original, yeah.
My fault. Yeah, you're right. Right.
Joe, I tend to kind of lean in your direction on the whole Dallas Goddard thing in terms of how Howie played this.
Yeah.
It's kind of simple to say that Dallas Goddard gained leverage when the tight ends draft went the way it went, and the Eagles did not pick a tight end. But the Eagles gained leverage too because you had several tight end needy teams out there that filled their tight end needs through the draft.
Interesting.
Which meant that the places where Dallas Goddard could potentially wind up and earn a big payday, kind of fell off the board.
That's a great point. Yeah.
Teams drafted tight ends, that they were going to get on rookie contracts. So I think this is a great example of why Howie is just so far beyond every other executive in the NFL and probably every other executive in sports.
He may be. He could be number one in the whole country right now. He really could be.
It's not just about who he drafts. It's the way he can see the landscape, the way he understands what the market's going to be for contracts. The Eagles almost never overpay for somebody. And, when you look down there at that train wreck in Dallas, like what could possibly go wrong? They They just traded for George Pickens, who Mike Tomlin said, "I've had enough of them," and they're in total cap purgatory. And it just never happens here. And I think that the fact that Dallas Goedert is here and they were able to renegotiate that contract is such a testament to the way Howie Roseman played the long game on this.
I agree.
Did not panic and understood what the market was going to be and what direction he was going to have to go based upon how the draft went with the tight end needy teams that were out there.
I agree with you, man. It's a good call. Ken, give me a great answer for who or what is deep.
The movie Inception is really deep to me.
It's interesting. We haven't had many movie answers today. John, give me a movie that would be deep.
Jeez. Jacob's Ladder.
I vaguely
remember that one with Tim Robbins? Man, it was, I want to say like 1987 or 1988, and I went to the movie theater. I was terrified. I've never been. It was an awful movie going experience because of the movie, and I've never watched it again. I don't even know if I'd like it now. It was so scary and disjointed and awful. I really strongly considered leaving. I only walked out of one movie my whole life.
Yep. Which one was it?
It was Dude, Where's My Car?
Yeah, well, yeah.
I don't know if you've seen it.
No, but I knew.
Horrendous.
I knew to not say it.
Horrendous.
Yeah. Two movies I'd give you as deep. One is Awakenings, Robert De Niro and Robin Williams.
Yeah.
And another is, what was the movie with the nun and the guy on death row, Sean Penn and
Dead Man Walking.
Dead Man Walking.
Tim Robbins directed that.
Yeah, it was Susan Sarandon.
Sean Penn is amazing. They're both
together?
amazing in that.
No, they were together before that, I believe.
That was a very deep.
You're right.
They got together with Bull Durham, didn't they?
I think so, yeah.
I believe so.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Life advice. It's something we do every Thursday at this time.
My life's a waste of time.
It's time.
I'm a tool.
For life advice with the Hammer.
You know how rock bottom your life got to be to get life advice from Joe the Camera?
The Hammer.
I'm an idiot.
Well, let me give myself some life advice. Let me talk about the PI Dental Center before we get to the actual life advice, which is coming up in just a moment, because isn't it time to invest in yourself? I certainly say it is. And how about you start with PI Dental Center and their decades of experience in complex dental treatment, of which I've been a patient now for 2 decades. My mom, a patient there for 3 decades with Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, both sensational with what they do. Both board-certified prosthodontists. They specialize in the restoration and the replacement of teeth. PI Dental Center, they're also the originators of the Teeth in a Day. That's a revolutionary treatment that delivers fixed teeth and implants placed for a dramatic transformation in a mere one day. If you are in need of a dramatic transformation, perhaps to alleviate pain or maybe from a looks standpoint, from a self-esteem thing, you just don't feel good with how you look, well, know the PI Dental Center. They can provide that transformation for you. Start with their website, pidentalcenter.com. Visit pidentalcenter.com to request your new patient evaluation. So, what are you laughing at?
I was just telling Richie what the question was, and I'm excited for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
you guys are having your own
I think it's going to be a little funny. I told him, I told him I thought he would like the question.
Okay.
For you.
Well, Life Advice with the Hammer is brought to us by the great folks at MHS Lift. If you're looking for forklifts, a warehouse efficiency assessment, any type of material handling equipment company, or if your equipment simply needs repairs, get to MHSlift.com. Seltzer, let me help somebody
It's
out.
been that kind of day, Joe, so we're just going to go with it. I'm actually surprised this question has never been asked before. It is a pretty ubiquitous question. A lot of people have to deal with it.
Just as long as it's not a strip club question.
No,
Thank you.
no, but, here we go. It's from Donnie. Donnie says, life advice. Joe, my son is 13 and ready for the birds and the bees talk.
Oh,
you know what I mean. What advice do you have for me?
Come on.
I swear to God, that's what I verbatim I read it.
Come on.
I read it verbatim, I swear.
Donnie, you're killing me. You're killing me. All right, Rhea and
Donnie.
John are the only two that have gone through this as parents.
Yes.
James is,
Yeah,
daughter's
she's 6.
too young.
We're not there yet. Yeah.
All right, let me take a crack at it. Oh, I remember my mom had some book she pulled out. I don't know what it was. I remember there was a boy on the diving board. He was sticking out. All right, let's put it that way.
Oh my God.
John, did you have that book?
No.
Does anyone
why would
listening
I
know the
have
book
that
I'm talking about?
Why would I have that one?
Yeah.
Not everyone
I think
got
it was
that
a famous
book.
book.
That
Rhea,
your
do you know the
mom
book I'm
gave
talking about?
you.
No, no idea.
Yeah, James, you don't know this book?
Why would we know it?
Well, because it was a famous,
No, not necessarily.
No, it was. It was a famous one.
I didn't get a book.
Well, I did.
I got a talking to.
mean,
I
yeah.
do think the talking to is different when you're dealing with boy or girl.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sure.
Yeah.
I do think boy is dumb. Girl
Don't let him off
is
the hook here.
Much smarter. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
No, I was going to defer.
I know you were. I saw exactly what was happening right there. No way. Come on. Life advice with the hammer, not John Ritchie.
All right. Well, look, you gotta you gotta have some honesty and obviously open up some discussion points you've probably never discussed with your kid before. Speak from the heart with some wisdom. Little bit of an anatomy lesson may be in order. I mean, being honest, a little bit of an anatomy lesson.
Mm-hmm.
I think certainly some stuff about changes. I mean, you
An
can,
anatomy lesson
from Joe.
you can get into
That
some
would be
you can
good.
get into some puberty related stuff because at 13, you're
Oh yeah, hormones are firing.
so stuff's happening there. So I'd recommend some conversation of that nature.
Jeez.
Jeez.
I mean, Rhea, help me out. I'm done.
I basically said, don't get a girl pregnant or I'll kill her. Just like my mother said to me.
That's one way
No,
to
no,
go.
no.
That's a way to go about it.
I just I told his father to talk to him because he's a boy. I said, you got to have the conversation with him.
John, did you handle it with your girls when you and your wife separated? So that was on you, right?
It's me.
To whatever extent you want to divulge.
I mean, I have no idea. I have no idea what the right way.
Did you ask your mom in advance?
I'm telling you, my son was first. When I brought this up with my son, I was very aware right away that he wasn't ready for the discussion.
Mm-hmm.
Like I thought for sure he would be ready because I was when I was his age.
You could see it in his eyes.
The world is different now.
Yeah.
When I ventured there and I could tell that he was not only extremely uncomfortable, just had no idea what I was even talking about.
Yeah, I get it.
I pulled out and I waited until the next year. So you gotta be sure. You gotta be sure it's the right time. And then it's just gotta be blatant and brutally honest. That's the best way. And you can let them know that you're uncomfortable.
You know what you said, right? I just want to make sure you know what you said.
No, what was it? What did I say?
Said something.
I don't know. What was it?
The first word was I. The third one was out.
Uh-huh.
I pulled out, is what you said.
Okay. I had to redirect.
No.
I
think that's smart. If you sense that it was too early, that makes sense.
So be sure it's the right time.
Yeah.
And again, with the boy, he might not be ready yet. My girls, they were basically having the discussion for me.
Yeah.
My son,
I'm sure that made you a happy
the
dad.
case.
Thank God. I
Made it
don't
a
think
little easier.
do it all here. Yeah.
Brutal. All right. No, I meant that the other way around. I meant that
not
sarcastically.
enjoying it. Yeah.
All right. So look, I did my best. It wasn't a very good effort by me. I've never even thought of that question.
I think it all worked out.
Obviously, as a non-parent, you like to think you have.
I think what the bottom line is, when in doubt, pull out.
Yeah, that's another
There
way.
it is.
All right.
That's a consistent theme with all of this.
All right. Time's yours is up
Top
ahead.
of the week already getting entrance for next week.
And a lot of calls. A lot of calls coming up next on 94 WIP.
If you are a pet parent, you don't have to give the talk to your pet. Thank God, because hopefully you have them fixed, because that's what you should do as a pet parent. But pets, I know my Cheney completely expects that all of my focus is on him. And in today's complicated world, we need all the help we can get, whether with our kids or with our fur babies. And the lead dog, George Parente, will tell you that the best place to not only get help, but solutions for your pet and his or her needs is at the Dogs and Cats Rules stores. Springtime is here. Time to think about natural flea and tick preventions. You may spend a lot of time outside, so get a new ball, maybe a ball launcher, something that they can tug on. When it comes to food, they've got a tremendous selection at Dogs and Cats Rule. Their large selection of raw, gently cooked, freeze-dried, air-dried, Dehydrated and premium kibble and canned cannot be beat. Visit Dogs and Cats Rule, 7 convenient neighborhood locations, Princeton and Pennington in New Jersey, Newtown, Doylestown, Maple Glen, Bluebell, and New Hope in Pennsylvania. For more information online at dogsandcatsrule.pet. That's Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies, Rays. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Is out of room? It's gone. An opposite field home run for Kyle Schwarber.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Ryan Horvath, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. The Carolina Panthers drafted Ted McMillan with their first pick in the NFL draft, and I think he'll hit the ground running in his first year with Dave Canales calling plays and finding ways to get him open. Ted McMillan over 4.5 receiving touchdowns is minus 115. I'm Ryan Horvath. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
So, you get in your car and head to work and the check engine light comes on. What do? One thing you shouldn't do is wait to get it checked out. What you should do is head to your locally owned and operated Meineke, where their trained technicians will diagnose your problem, fix it, then get you safely back on the road. Meineke works on any make, model, or year vehicle and has been doing it right for over 50 years. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix-it-now and pay-over-time payment solutions. Meineke, doing car care right.
Did you hear about that free Grubhub deal from Amazon? I'm talking about no Grubhub delivery fees for Prime members on eligible orders. Plus, members can get exclusive offers and lower service fees, and they can even order Grubhub on Amazon. Visit Amazon.com/Grubhub to learn more. Terms and additional fees apply.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month, the YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
I'm sure everyone says this, but my mom really deserves the world. This year, I finally found a Mother's Day gift that comes close. She loves Helzberg, so I'm getting her these timeless gold earrings she can enjoy for years to come. They feel special enough to show how much I truly appreciate everything she does for me. And I mean everything. I even sent my dad a link to the Diamond Eternity band he'll be getting her, too.
Save up to 50% on Mother's Day gifts Mom will cherish forever. Visit Helzberg.com or a store near you.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
For all station contest rules, go to 94WIP.com/rules.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, cause you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things. People. Love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
BetMGM has an unreal deal for sports fans. Turn $10 into $150 if you win your first bet at BetMGM. Simply download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code Philly150. Then place a $10 bet on any sport. You'll receive $150 in bonus bets if you win. The fun doesn't stop there. The sportsbook that knows how to treat you right has plenty of surprises in store. Sign in to get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features like the new look same game parlays, live betting options, and more. Download the app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. With bonus code Philly150. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by the Labor's District Council Lesson Fund. Jesus Luzardo on the mound for the Phillies as they go for a sweep of the Rays tonight live here on 94 WIP. This, of course, following up the combined 7-0 shutout by Christopher Sanchez and Taijuan Walker. Dallas Goddard will remain an Eagle. Eagles reworking his deal.
Yeah, there were real trade conversations. So you said, well, usually you want to trade a guy, you trade a guy or you cut a guy. Well, the Eagles had a tight budget because they have to spend across the roster, and you win Super Bowls, you draft good players, and you spend a lot of money in a lot of places. So Dallas Goddard was in the area of $14 million. He takes a couple mil off of that, but he gets it all now. It's fully guaranteed. He's got some incentives to get close to that as well.
That is the NFL Network's Mike Garafolo. Labor's District Council of Philadelphia and vicinity are committed to providing the safest, most well-trained workforce for the construction industry. Labor's building a better future today. Weather brought to you by Window Nation. Some PM storms, high 79. It is currently 68. Now until May 31st, get 60% off and a free entry door with a house of windows. Plus, pay nothing until 2027. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie.
Vinny, Vici, I'm out of order.
This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
2-1. Swung on, blasted. Left field and deep. Going back and looking up is Morel, and that is gone. And Trea Turner unloads and gives the Phillies a 1-0 lead. His second home run of the season.
Terrific job by the Phils last night getting that 7-0 win. Trey, Stott, Sanchez, Taijuan, bunch of guys with big games. It was a fun game. All right, so I hope you're having a great start to your Thursday morning. You can have a great day at the ballpark later this season through the Phillies Fantastic Auction, and we'd love to hang out with you. So here's the deal. Phillies.com/fantastic auction is the website. And the auction is open. It runs through May 18th at 9 p.m., and there are 68 different items you could bid on. The money raised obviously goes for great causes, which are the ALS United Mid-Atlantic Group and also Phillies Charities. our show is involved with one of these items, which is a let's all hang out together kind of thing. So you and 3 guests will be treated to a behind-the-scenes tour at Citizens Bank Park well before a Phillies game. Then down to the field level to watch batting practice right there behind home plate. We'll be hanging out with you, the whole thing. Going to be a great time. Then we all head up to the CP Ranking Club for dinner prior to the game. And then you got tickets for the game. And by the way, yeah, the
club
correct.
dinner.
Yes.
I've had a chance to do that one time.
Yep.
Man, that is nice.
Yeah, it's
that
great.
is fancy. That is good food.
Yeah, no, it's
in that club.
It's fantastic. And then
I can't wait for this.
And then tickets to the game with front row seats. Front row seats on field level.
Man,
awesome.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
The one time I've been able to sit down there.
The
that
Chase
close,
Utley game, right?
I feel like there was a point in time where I got to, like, you can see the TV copy. They have the screens
screen.
right in front of you. And there was a deliberation with all the officials right in front of where we were sitting. So we were featured behind the deliberating officials for an extended period of time.
Oh, we remember watching you on TV.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for sure.
It was amazing.
Yeah,
Was that the Chase Utley game, James?
No, I think it was a different one.
I don't
wasn't
remember.
It? Yeah.
By Utley, I mean when he came back for his last game.
Yeah, I think John went with his buddy that one,
Different
but
one.
yeah, it was a different seat.
I
This is the one where it was like right behind home
Oh,
plate,
man.
and like you could, the umpires were arguing like Richie's in the background,
It
like
was
kind of
right
looking
on
at it.
us.
Like, yeah, it was pretty funny.
Right on us. And then I realized that I could make faces.
Yeah, that's
and
what
it
I
would
remembered.
Also make the TV copy at the time.
Cool.
So I was acting very surprised and shocked.
Yeah, he
I was
kept doing-
running.
yeah.
I was running through the gamut of like
Oh,
emotions.
I remember
Remember this?
Yes,
Yes.
I do. I vividly remember that. One other thing on a similar type of topic, if anyone ever can do research and find this video, I'd be extremely grateful. So in 1984, it's the one and only time I had.
You've brought this up before.
I did?
This is- yeah, I think so.
All right, 1984.
The Dr. J.
Yeah,
thing?
1980. This guy, man, you can't talk until you. You want to cut me off a third time?
My bad.
Oh my God. 84, my family, we had front row seats, first and only time in our lives. It was underneath the basket. It was the Sixers and Jazz. Dr. J had a dunk on Mark Eaton. There is video of me jumping around.
That's an impressive feat, by the way.
Correct.
7'4" Mark Eaton.
Absolutely.
Did he have a headband on?
I don't know.
Okay.
Here's what I do know. I'm jumping around. I've seen it on TV because I was in my college and ESPN had a compilation of great dunks, and it pops on, and there I am. And I know I was at the game, and
All
that's
Mark
me.
Eaton could do was block shots. Like,
Oh,
really,
yeah.
he wasn't capable of
Correct.
anything other than just getting in the way.
And he was very good at that.
Yeah,
And
he was.
and he wasn't a stick figure like Manute or Sean Bradley.
No, he was probably like
thick.
300 pounds.
He was a big
Yeah.
freaking dude. So here's the problem. I've tried to find this many times, and Doc also had a dunk on Eaton out in Utah, and that's the one that always pops up on the internet. Doc dunking on Eaton in Utah. I need someone to find
The
Doc.
Philly dunk.
If someone has like old Prism stuff, or I don't know, Channel 17, I don't know what it was on, but I need Doc dunking on Eaton, 84 at the Spectrum. That's me. Someone, if you can, please talk to someone that knows someone, and I'd love to see that video again. Let's go, fellas. Let's talk to Ed in Phoenixville. What's going on, Ed?
What's going on, team? Listen, I think there's some collusion going on. I think Seltzer is kind of short on material for next week's drop of the week, so he planted the life advice topic. Good move on you, Seltzer. And,
You're giving me too much credit, but I appreciate it.
And the camera facilitating a day off for Seltzer, so he doesn't have to go through beat the hammer and lose tomorrow. So,
Oh, wow. Many ulterior motives at work.
no, but really, really happy about the Phillies last night, and I'm sort of just torn on this Taijuan Walker thing because he's had such struggles, and we can't rely on him as a starter, but he's such a good teammate. He's so engaged.
Everyone loves
on the
him.
bench,
Except for 2023 playoffs.
In
That
that
was the only
clubhouse.
time. That we know of. And that was bad, man. He was saying stuff about Rob Thompson on Twitter or liking stuff. That was bad.
It was liking.
That was really not good.
But
Especially because there's a reason Rob Thompson didn't go to him. He freaking stunk that
he
year
didn't deserve
down
it.
the stretch.
He didn't deserve it.
Yeah.
And I guess
but
that's
it
hard to
makes
get your
you-
head around. It's hard to really like.
But you know,
to
you
have
got,
that hit you
gotta
square
own
in the face.
And my recollection, when they got to Game 7 versus Arizona, my recollection is all 3 rounds he did not pitch one time.
No.
Right?
I think he was.
Which is hard to go over
from
3
the
rounds.
entirety of the postseason.
Also means you
trust
didn't have a game you were up 10 or down 10.
No.
But I mean, seriously, you think about 3 rounds in the playoffs, you don't get in one game. But it's like,
that would
dude,
be pretty
but
discouraging.
you got to own it, man. You freaking stunk. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, it was a good game last night. Give me who or what is deep.
This album pretty much foreshadowed his own death. I'd say Notorious B.I.G. was deep.
You're saying he was deep?
He was deep. The album was deep. But I'll go with Notorious B.I.G.
Sure, I'll write it down. I think Tupac was deeper. Dear Mama and stuff like that. But look, Biggie, you want to go with that? Cool. Let's get to Steve in Willow Grove. Steve, good morning. Let me real quick. I'll give you a deep song. That Elvis song, The Ghetto. What's it called? In the Ghetto?
It's called. Yeah.
Holy
I remember
right?
the first time I heard it, I was like, whoa.
In the Ghetto
Yeah.
is a really deep song by Elvis. Let's go to Steve in Willow Grove. Steve, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
What's up, Steve?
What a day! What a difference a day makes. Unbelievable.
On what
But-
front? Goddard, Phillies, which one?
Both. Unbelievable.
Well, the Phillies have been winning at a pretty good clip for 2 weeks now, but this is the first time I feel excited.
Joe, he struck out every batter he faced. He struck them out.
It was
Come
it was
on.
pulling a Kurt Schilling from Game 1 of the '93 NLCS. It was mowing them down.
With Goddard, is it possible? Howie said to him, "Look, you do good. You don't get hurt in the middle of the season. We'll do something for you."
Maybe. Depends on how he plays. Because remember, Steve, now you're projecting 2 years from now, 2 seasons from now. And I'm sure that's on the table as a possibility, but the reality is that you're also going to be talking about an older player, which, by the way, just as a quick odd parallel, I'll give you to LeBron. One of the things that really hurts LeBron, if I'm, he might not be thinking this, but a Laker fan should be. Like, not only did they blow the chance with him and Doncic this year, but LeBron's going to be a year older next year.
Mhm.
Like, there's only so many times you're going to get so many more cracks at it.
Yeah, but he's LeBron.
I know.
That's what explains.
But
it.
it's also
They'll just
part
keep
of why they lost.
LeBroning.
He ran out of steam.
Yeah.
He ran out of steam.
And he'll plan for that better, I guess, the next time.
Well, they shouldn't have him play center. How about that?
That would help.
You
wouldn't
know,
it?
Well, I'm sure they're going to
Take
get
a little
Doncic
bit of a
in
beating.
shape.
Yeah, but Rhea, that was so unfair to him playing center against Rudy Gobert.
Can you imagine?
That guy is.
He's a giant.
He's a
You want
giant.
to talk Mark Eaton?
Yeah.
Rudy Gobert is 7'3",
Oh,
man.
by the way, another quick aside. Steve, I'm sorry I'm doing this to you. Another quick aside. James, have you thought about this? The COVID,
That's what I always think.
Rudy Gobert, Donovan Mitchell thing changed the NBA.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Those two guys are both on teams that could win a title. They were together in Utah. They
That's
were
a great
they were a
point.
1 seed.
Yeah.
They ended up trading both of them because the whole thing fell apart. Their relationship fell apart. Rhea, isn't that amazing?
Over the COVID, right?
Over the COVID
Yeah.
thing.
Well, and Rudy Gobert was like the face of COVID. Remember the whole
Correct.
microphone thing and all that?
And it
yeah.
like totally, because now you got all these other teams that have a shot to win, and Utah had the worst record, I think, in basketball.
Yeah, the worst record in basketball. Yeah.
That really changed the NBA.
It's crazy.
I mean, the Cavs have a shot to win. Now they're,
Oh, down 0-2.
Yeah,
but,
so anyway. All right, Steve, what do you got on the Phils? I'm sorry, we kind of.
That's all right. You're on a roll. You're the hammer. It's hammer time, baby. Just like Howie, he pulled a hammer with Goddard.
I agree.
And
So true.
so brings me on to my next point.
Yeah, let me hear it.
You ready?
Ben.
The deepest of all.
Yeah.
And I can't wait till we have that hammer day to celebrate Victory 300 this year. And the hammer's the deepest of all. Come on. There's nothing close.
The hammer.
Oh,
I'm writing it down. Steve, God bless you, sir. God
There's
bless you.
virtually no chance we will.
Virtually no chance.
I will announce this because
I didn't even hear it. Like, I think I completely blocked that
300 is
out.
going to be great. I just want to put this out there in the world, and not that I want him to leave the Eagles anytime soon, but if I do win the presidency, Howie, if you're listening, I want you to know you're first in line for chief of staff.
Oh, I'm sure he's psyched about that.
I'm
kind of you.
impressed with Howie Roseman, and I think he'd be an outstanding. He runs operations well. John, you think chief of staff?
I don't think he will be impressed. Or
I don't think he'll return your phone call.
No, I don't think he
in
will
any
either.
way. No, he will. No, he will not.
Next time we have him on the show, you should bring it up.
Respond the way you're hoping.
It's an official offer.
Yeah, bring it up.
An official offer.
I mean, you got to admit he would be a good chief of staff. I mean, it's about managing people, a building. You got to lead negotiations.
I think Howie could do anything.
He's really good, man. He's really good. With that, let's do what we do every day at this time.
The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us what you want to say. The time is yours.
Time's yours.
Time's yours, brought to us by Xfinity Mobile, the sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Xfinity Mobile customers now get exclusive access to Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig on the go. I'll just say this. We need Howie to not do a Theo Epstein and walk away because you prove so much that you're looking for a different kind of challenge. That happens sometimes. I mean, it's almost like he's licked this thing now. No, don't get me wrong. He's won 2 titles, not 5 or 6, the way, Belichick and all that. But, sometimes people are like, been there, done that.
Why are you giving him any ideas, Joe?
No, I've heard other people say it. I heard Spike Elliott was on their show. Elliott was floating like he's thought about it. James, have you thought about that?
I haven't. I didn't want to think about it, so.
Because look at Theo Epstein. The guy won a World Series with the Red Sox and the Cubs and was like, let me find the next. And by the way, there's talk Theo Epstein wants, ownership in baseball if he ever gets with another team. So who knows? All right, Time's Yours is brought to us by Xfinity Mobile, the sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Xfinity Mobile customers now get exclusive access to Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig on the go. Let's hit it with Time's Yours.
A lot of people think that Dallas Goedert is in the top 10 of tight ends. I disagree with this. I think that Dallas Goedert is a top 5, maybe top 3 tight end. If they go to him way more, let's face it, they don't go to Dallas Goedert. But when they do, he's a beast in the playoffs. Say he was used like a Travis Kelce, would he be a top 3 tight end then?
All right, well, first off, Bonehead, I get your point, but you didn't have the thinking cap on the way you articulated it. A top 3 tight end is in the top 10, but I know what you were trying to get at.
Something ridiculous just happened. I need Dame Seltzer to announce Joe's food order as the strip club guy. Time's yours.
Go for it, James.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to believe this. Let's welcome down to the stage for the first time ever, Joe DeCamera. He ordered the shrimp and crabs, or the linguine and crabs. Can you believe it?
Pretty good.
That's not bad.
This is a no-brainer. I want the Knicks to win. I know people born after 1961 probably want Boston to win because they knocked the Sixers out. The Sixers knocked the Sixers out last year. I hate Boston.
Well, I hate the Celtics too, but it's nothing like the passion for me 30-something years ago. It was beyond intense.
Visceral.
Yeah, it was.
Linguine and crabs takeout from a strip club. What an all-time low for the Hammer. Surely you know all that stuff is just thrown in the microwave, right? Did you bring your own cantaloupe for dessert?
That is inappropriate. And with that, Time's Yours. We shut it down.
The Time's Yours line. Leave Joe and John a message of your thoughts, compliments,
and
complaints.
Yeah, buddy.
Call
Yeah, buddy.
215-238-4500.
Ava Graham just storming in here. Something has triggered something here.
She's ready. I love this.
This better
is
be a
great
defense
stuff.
of the Ham, right?
Buddy.
Because here's the
It's
deal.
not.
I come in here, and here I am. I lay myself down. And I may stop telling stories about myself because it seems to get me in trouble.
Okay.
Ava is trying to get the headphones in order.
I'm
Hello.
so sorry. Yeah, we should just have them in here. Note to programming.
I'm with you on
boss.
that one.
Yeah, please. So I brought 3 fruits. You said if you had to identify what a pomegranate is, I'm going to put them in front of you.
Bring them in front of me.
And you have to hold it. Everybody hold
you're
it
the
up when you
best.
think you know what it is.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah. I mean, if you have an apple and a banana, I'll know it's the other one. But let's see what we got here.
This is so good.
So we got a green thing that's like similar to an apple but bigger. We got this guy, and we got all right. So I don't know what any of them are. Now I have some guesses. Let me be honest. I have some guesses. I think this one. I'm going to hold this up for YouTube over here. I think this one might be a radish.
Okay, good.
Is that what it's called? A radish?
Yeah, good.
R-A-D-I.
Go with
I like
radish.
that. I like that.
This guy is an odd-looking fellow. So pomegranate's going to be one of these two. It's almost like Bert and Ernie.
What are you looking for again? What's the word?
Pomegranate.
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 Look, it's one of the two. I don't know. I'm just going to go because this guy's a funky dude, and I don't know this guy. I'm going to go with this guy.
And this
It's
one's
the one
radish?
you said immediately is radish.
This one's
It's a
radish?
pomegranate
All
right
right.
there.
Can I keep the radish?
That's the
You can
radish.
keep the radish.
That's the
Thank you.
radish.
Because the seeds inside of pomegranate are delicious, and that, my friend, the large
Thank you,
radish,
Ray. All right, thank
was
you.
the
Let me
pomegranate.
ask you-
I love that the one you're like, it's definitely not.
I can't believe I got a pomegranate out of this.
Ava, did you spend like $5 on this?
Probably a little more because the tropical fruit section. Because the other one
Worth
is a
it.
guava, the green one that you have in
What's
your
it
hand.
called?
I
That is
love
guava.
guava.
I call it guava, and then that's a
Nice.
mango.
Yeah, I don't know any of them.
Mangoes are really good.
We know.
If you're not going to eat them, could I have
Take
these,
'em.
Ava?
All you.
Thank
All
you
right.
so
Ava,
much. This is a special kind of
Is that a
of
radish?
mango.
Mango, it is.
Seriously.
R-A-D-I-S-H.
Yeah,
We
sure.
should put this up on the social media because
Yeah, Anthony, put this up.
people
Please.
will run wild. Hey, let's get to the Twitter poll question of the day, brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Thank you, Ava. Good
A
work.
radish.
It's a radish.
That's pretty bad.
And you were so
Radish.
sure.
I thought it was.
You were so
I wasn't
sure.
certain, but I thought it was.
This
Radish.
is a radish.
Not good.
Man.
Twitter poll brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Let your journey begin in the completely redesigned 2025 Equinox from Armin Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Visit arminchevy.com. All right, John, do you think people are rooting more for the Celtics or the Knicks?
Oh, so much more for the Knicks.
That is
in this
true.
one. I'm going to say 90% want
Not
Knicks.
that high, 71%.
Jeez.
71%. All right, let's get right to turning two. Moving fast here. We're looking for the best answer for who or what is deep. You can win Metallica tickets. Dave in Chester. Dave, quickly, give me an answer.
So you alluded to it earlier, and considering what's coming up, the Phillies starting pitching is really, really good.
You know, that's a good answer right there.
yeah.
Awesome answer.
Yeah, I like that. Starting pitching is good for the Phils. Hunter and Trenton. Hunter, give me something deep.
The Pit of Death in the movie 300.
Sure.
Okay, Pit of Death. You got it. John, give me an answer for something deep.
If you're blessed like me, urinal water.
What do you say?
Urinal water.
You're a what?
Urinal water.
Oh. Well, I
What
don't
was
know
the qualification that he started it with?
if you're blessed like me.
Okay.
Oh. I understand. He's John Holmes is what he's saying. The guy just gave himself. Okay. This hour had a lot.
This is fantastic.
All right. Winning answer. What is it for who or what is deep? We got the meaning of life. Big answer.
Where some of the other answers are different.
We've got James Earl Jones's voice.
Like that.
We've got Yoda.
I like the Yoda one a lot.
We have we've
Yoda
got
was
the
always
Phillies-
very profound.
Philly starting pitching, and if it's true, the hole that was 40,000 feet deep in the Earth's core.
I love the Phillies starting pitching thematically.
Yeah, you know, when you can pit Philly starting pitching versus the meaning of life.
I like it.
I like the 40,000 foot hole if it's true.
It's a good answer.
I just can't believe that's real.
Meaning of life.
No,
Come on.
It's got to be the meaning of life, right? It
yeah.
has to be.
JB, congratulations. JB, you are headed to Metallica with the meaning of life answer. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Phil's later today. Watch it. We'll talk about it tomorrow on Friday from Borgata. Talk to you tomorrow. Joe and Hugh are up next.
Go Birds Radio. Listen Saturdays 1 to 3 only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Sponsored by BetPARX online sportsbook and casino app. You love to play. You play to win. You bet. BetPARX.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 6/22/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
It's on. Shop the Memorial Day sale at Ashley. Save $100 off every $1,000 you spend. Plus, get amazing savings on outdoor furniture. That's not all. Get 60-month special financing and have your furniture delivered locally free. Plus, with your qualifying purchase, get a free gift. Save on top brand mattresses and get free local delivery, setup, and removal at Ashley, South Jersey, and Philadelphia. Financing with approved credit. Minimum purchase required. Some exclusions may apply. See store for details.
The Nissan Rogue with available Google built-in helps you make the most of your drive. Take care of the small stuff, like,
Hey Google, cool down my car.
and,
Hey Google, turn on the dog feeder.
or change up your adventure.
Hey Google, navigate me to the nearest music venue.
Handle your drive like a pro.
Experience the ultimate connection in the Nissan Rogue. Nissan offers 6 vehicles with starting MSRP under $30,000. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Not equipped on all vehicles. Requires compatible device. Sequences shortened and simulated. Activation of Nissan Connect services package required. Only use features when safe and legal to do so. Data rates may apply. Subject to third-party service availability. Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Available on Nissan Altima, Kicks, Leaf, Rogue, Sentra, and Versa. All prices are manufacturer suggested retail price. MSRP for base models. MSRP excludes destination and handling charges, tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual prices.
Attention kingdom-seeking business professionals, entrepreneurs, and investors in Philadelphia. Are you ready to experience a life-changing event that will elevate your faith, finances, and future in 2025? Then you won't want to miss this. Join us for Life Search featuring Champions of Faith, Saturday, May 31st at the Wells Fargo Center for an extraordinary one-day event that'll empower you to transform every area of your life through the power of faith. Be prepared to be inspired by an incredible lineup of champions, including National Football champions Saquon Barkley and Cooper DeJean, National Football champion head coach Nick Sirianni, Hall of Fame legend Brian Dawkins, best-selling author and coach John C. Maxwell, and more. These champions have experienced firsthand how faith transforms lives, and they'll join Life Search to share their powerful stories and insights on how to integrate faith into your business, finances, and every aspect of your journey. Seats are selling fast for this unforgettable event, so don't wait. Head to lifesurge.com now to secure your tickets before they're gone. Life Search featuring Champions of Faith, Saturday, May 31st at the Wells Fargo Center. Don't miss out. Your transformation begins here. Visit lifesurge.com today.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your nature-made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
When something happens to your car, you might say,
My car!
but what you really need to say is something that can actually help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And just like that, State Farm is there to help you file your claim right on the State Farm mobile app. So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
When you buy a new house, you might say,
Shut the front door.
Winning!
No, seriously, shut the front door. We own this house now.
but you actually need to say,
like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That's right. The local State Farm agent is there to help you choose the coverage you need.
Welcome to my crib. No one says that anymore, but I don't care.
So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Summer's better with True Green, especially at a price this low. For a limited time, get 75% off your first treatment and enjoy your lawn without overspending. With True Green, you get expert care and a plan tailored to fit your lawn's needs, so it looks best while you save big. Let the pros handle the hard work while you enjoy the results, relax more, and keep more money in your pocket. A great lawn has never been this easy or this affordable. Sign up now at truegreen.com. Restrictions apply.
For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment, not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This Boomer Science with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Colossal Biosciences, the controversial so-called de-extinction company that successfully cloned dire wolves, claims it will de-extinct the woolly mammoth within 5 years. Yesterday, Utah's NHL franchise beat them to the punch. After a year-long naming process, the club announced it has morphed into the Utah Mammoth. Tusks up, everybody. I'm Boomer Science.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Long set and the pitch. Swung on line to left center field. A base hit towards the alley. And it's rolling all the way to the track. In to score is Stott. Turner coming around third. He's being waved home. The relay is not in time. A 2-run double for Bryce Harper. And the Phillies breaking it wide open. They lead it 6-0 here in the fourth.
Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're starting to play some good baseball. Welcome on in. It's the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Gill, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. Kyle Quinn behind the glass. You guys with us. A lot to get to today. A disaster brewing for all of us, whatever side of it you're on, with one of the NBA playoff series. A nice win by the Phillies. We may have stumbled upon a big-time reliever. Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Philadelphia. Hey, listen, just as a side, you shouldn't let your mouth write checks that your ass can't cash.
It's good advice. I've heard that one before.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's my pops used to say, don't let your mouth write checks that your ass can't cash. Mm-hmm. So that's kind of the theme today.
Oh, for everything.
Yeah, because some proclamations that were through out there yesterday. I just want to say
proclamations. I'm off for a day. You make a proclamation.
Well, no, I'm just saying because I tried to tell y'all. I was like, I don't know the Knicks. I don't know, man. I was like, I know. Yeah. Boston's a better team, but I'm like, I don't know.
Right, we'll get to that because it's hurting a lot of us. We'll get to that coming up. 215-592-9494. All right, Hugh. Listen. As the show that created the pledge, and many of our listeners took it. We know you took it, but you had your fingers crossed behind your back.
I took the pledge. Kyle didn't take the pledge. You should have heard Kyle yesterday, man. Kyle was hedging a little bit.
You know what? Shut up. Yeah, as someone who created the pledge and took the pledge, I can tell you when things are bad, we rip the Phillies. But when things are good, and it's been good for a little while now, we give them their flowers. Hugh, the Phillies are playing really good baseball. 7-0 win last night. Sanchez was really good. Only gave 1 hit in 6 innings. We'll get to our new lockdown reliever, but the bats, Hugh, they have now scored in their last 10 games 7 or more runs 7 times. That's big-time offense. They're making contact. They're not swinging out of the zone. There's enough power in there. Bryce is starting to heat up. Trea's been on a heater, obviously, for a couple weeks now. There's depth throughout the lineup. They're 21-15. This is the best I have felt about the Phillies since after that Dodgers series. Right when the Dodgers came in, they beat them 2 out of 3, and we came in here and said this looks different. And then for about 3 weeks, it was like, it doesn't look right. They're starting to win me back over. This is good baseball right now. 215-592-9494. Hugh, where are you at on the Phillies as they win again? They get another series. By the way, they've played 12 series because they already won this series, right? They took the first 2.
Yeah, they're going for the sweep.
Right. So they've played 12 series now. They're 8-3-1 in series. So they've done a nice job.
They took care of the business.
They have 21-15. Are the Phillies winning you back over, Hugh Douglas?
I was never gone.
You're a doubting Douglas.
I was never gone. I am the voice of the people. Oh, okay. I try to channel the people when I drop the wisdom that I drop on this station about baseball and other things. Probably not so much hockey this year because, I blew that.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Mammoths, though. You see that? The Utah Mammoths?
It's pretty cool. It's a cool logo.
Well, it is.
Yeah.
But is it Mammoth or Mammoths?
I think it's Mammoth.
So that's supposed to be like the plural? Because I thought Mammoths sound better to me than Mammoth, Utah Mammoth. Because I know it says Mammoth.
I think they're the Utah Mammoth.
They are but doesn't I think of Utah Mammoths?
We'll get back to this.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
The plural is supposed to be Mammoths.
I think it's Mammoths, right? Because it's more than one. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
It happens. But anyway, back to the Phillies. But yeah, I was never out. I watch baseball like this. I understand and I respect the fact that most fans watch and live and die with every pitch, and their emotional state fluctuates from game to game.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the way I choose to watch baseball. And it works well for me because, in my twilight years, I don't really like to be that emotional about the sports. I'm super competitive, and I try to not be as competitive because that can be a little taxing. So I just tend to watch, and I just tend to enjoy. Can I tell you something last night? Mm-hmm. I've had a few pop moments in the last couple of days.
Oh, we know. But what'd you do last night?
The Brandon Marsh thing yesterday that I told you about this morning.
I heard about that, yeah.
The Tyler Hero thing.
Well, yeah, you're...
Yeah, I know. I'm a mess.
Yeah, that's
but this is the most egregious.
Good. Cooper Flagg and Tyler Hero, man.
This is the most egregious. So I watched the Phillies last night, right? I watched the game, and I watched that offensive explosion.
7 runs.
And I watched my man Christopher Sanchez do his thing.
Yep.
And I watched the reliever do his thing.
Dominant reliever.
Do you know, when I got up this morning, I usually turn on television and I watch, the local news or whatever, and they were talking about the dominant pitcher, the closer, right? So I'm in there and I'm brushing my teeth, and I knew Christopher Sanchez started the game, right? So you're listening, you got it on in the back, you're listening.
Sure.
And they kept saying Taijuan Walker's name, and I was like, why are they saying Taijuan Walker's name? Now, mind you, I watched the game last night. It didn't dawn on me till this morning that was Taijuan Walker in the closer spot with those 3 phenomenal innings that
7
he had.
Strikeouts. You know what? I'm going to give you a pass on this. You know why? We've never seen him pitch like that in the Phillies. That was big-time relief pitching.
He pitched angry.
Yes, he did.
You don't understand the Space Cadet moment that I had.
Well, we do a show with him.
I guess you can. Well, I guess you can.
The audience knows what that's all about.
So I'm watching, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wow. And then I was like, yeah, I was right. I called that.
Oh, so you didn't know what was going on, and then immediately said, you know what? Actually, I knew all along.
No, I called that.
Yeah, I got that. Well, you know what? Yeah. And we'll do more on Taijuan because that looked really good last night. 215-592-9494. Are the Phillies starting to win you back over? Are they winning you back over? They're winning a lot of baseball games right now. A couple weeks ago, we came in here after they got swept by the Mets. They were 13-12.
And was upset.
Yes, and I said that day, and I meant it and felt it that day, that there was disaster potential. Like, if they didn't start playing better, maybe they were going to have a year way below what we thought, right? If the range was 88 to 100 wins, just based on our callers and our expectations for the season, just some people were really high, some people more on they'll be good but not great kind of range. I said that day when they got swept by the Mets, and they were 13-12, I said there's another path here. Like, there's another way this could go, and it could be more like low 80s, like 500. And since then, the Phillies have played really good baseball since getting swept by the Mets. And then they lost that first one in Chicago. So they actually did drop to 500. Since then, they're 8-2. They're 8-2 in their last 10 games. They have rebounded from their worst stretch of the season. This is good baseball right now. 215-592-9494. Can we hear from Dombrowski, Dave Dombrowski, talking about his team right now compared to where they were when that Mets series had happened earlier in April?
Well, I think we're playing better. I think really the really bad series we had was the Mets series. We didn't play very well during that series. I'm not really sure why. We just... they just looked like they were playing better than we were at that time. But then coming out of there and then going to Chicago, which is a tough place to play, and then going back at home, we've played a lot better during that time period. I think it's a combination of factors. We're scoring more runs. We've scored. Our starting pitching is back in a routine. Now, Grainger didn't have a good outing the other day. And our bullpen has actually pitched better, too. So we're starting to gel a little bit more. Some of our big guys, Trea started to play very well. Max Kepler started to play better for us. You can see some of the guys, getting a little bit better as time goes on. So, and Schwartz just keeps on swinging the bat like crazy. But we're playing better baseball. We just now need to keep it up because, as you know, our league is a very, very tough league this year.
Sherbert been on base every single game this year, by the way.
Been on fire.
He has been. Harper's getting hotter here. Trea has played really well for 2 weeks. Look, there's 4 elements to every baseball team, and you got to be good at 3 or 4 of them to be really good. You got to have the offense, starting rotation, the bullpen, and defense. I've just accepted this isn't a very good defensive team, right? They're going to hopefully
they're going to make mistakes.
Yeah, and they're not. That's
but if you keep getting that kind of pitching, you're getting.
Yes, they're not built to be a very good defense team.
Yeah.
I've accepted that. But the offense has been really hot. It's again 7 times in the last 10 games they've scored 7 runs. That'll work. The rotation we've never really worried about, right? That's their strength. They have a strong starting rotation with Wheeler and Sanchez and Luzardo go tonight. And then Sanchez last night, 1 hit in 6 innings. The bullpen, and that part of it was Taijuan last night. The bullpen's been much better, I would say, the last 2 weeks. Now not all of them. Kirkering's still up and down, but for the most part, there's been very few blow-ups the last 2 weeks out of the bullpen.
Yeah, and you talk about what Taijuan brought to the table last night, man. He pitched angry. He looked a little upset.
I loved it.
And he was focusing. And from what I've been told about being in a closer's role, you don't have to pace yourself. You can just let it rip. And it was obvious last night because I think a couple times he damn near hit 100 on the gun.
I mean, he had more velocity last night than I've seen him have here in Philadelphia. 215-592-9494. This is as good as I felt about the Phillies in weeks. Are they winning you back over? I say yes. Hugh says he never had to be won back over.
Never had to be won back over.
Doubting Douglas over here.
Yeah, I took the pledge.
No,
I took the pledge.
We know the truth.
I took the pledge.
Everyone heard you laugh at the pledge.
I laugh all the time.
The pledge.
You giggle through
I'm always
disgusting.
A very important moment.
I always smile.
Yeah, you could smile, but
I mean smiling all
you
the
didn't
time.
take it seriously. Kyle, are the Phillies winning you back over?
Yeah, the last few games, and specifically last night, was really the first time this season that I started to see the complete product, the full picture. If you zoom out on this year, it's been really one bad stretch. And it was a bad stretch, and I felt terrible about the team. And since I took the pledge, I held them accountable as such.
Me too.
No, you did not. You did not.
But it feels like it's starting to come together. The Phillies have they're 21-15 now, and Bryce Harper really hasn't fully gotten going yet. Their best offensive player. You're starting to see a little bit of power come out. Trea Turner's doing what I think he's meant to do this year. You're starting to see him run a little bit.
He got some wheels, man.
Yeah, he's hitting.
That's why he's the shortstop.
Yeah,
and he turned on a pitch last night for the first time in weeks.
He's hitting 300. Maybe Boehm's starting to click for Alec Boehm. Schwarber's doing Schwarber things, and like you mentioned, the bullpen's getting better. But now we're starting to get those contributions from the unlikely places. Johan Rojas, the safety squeeze, getting some small ball. Taijuan Walker, going crazy in the bullpen. That was awesome to see. They're starting to look like a well-rounded baseball team, and I'm really starting to feel again, because I felt this way earlier in the season after they beat the Dodgers. It is starting to feel like this could be different, especially if they make the right moves at the deadline.
They settled back in. They've settled in the season. I feel like the Phillies have found themselves now. They kind of found the way they want to do their lineup, the way they want to structure the rotation now with Grainger back. They've found themselves, and Kyle's right. They've done all this without Bryce getting hot. Now, he had a couple hits last night, and I thought he hit the ball better. But, I mean, we're probably due here soon for a Bryce Harper power streak.
Feels that way.
Yeah, if he's going to get to his normal numbers, we're probably going to have a 7-home-run month sooner than later. So maybe that's coming soon. Add it to everything else. The Phillies are starting to win me back over. 215-592-9494. Chris in Middletown starts us off on WIP. Good morning, Chris.
Chris.
Happy the world is perfect day, man.
The world is perfect.
Well, it's a beautiful day outside. We got a winning baseball team. It's warm, yeah.
It's warmer.
It's warmer. What's warm to you?
It's also known, Hugh.
Yes.
Hugh, it's also known as Thursday. Today's Thursday.
Thursday?
Thursday.
Feels like a Friday, though, don't
Does it? You got
Sometimes we do have to remind you what day.
Yeah, it feels like a Friday.
It's a
wait
Thursday.
till Friday get here.
I like Thursday. Go ahead, Chris.
Joe, thank God you're back today. Not only did we have to deal with multiple personality disorder Douglas yesterday, but we had a new face to the show, and that new face is called Company Man Kyle.
Wow.
He read Hughes' book, and he was locked in on the company line yesterday.
Well, I'm glad to get everyone right today.
He didn't take the pledge. He didn't take the pledge.
No, Kyle took the pledge. You didn't. You giggled through the pledge, and everyone
I
knows
laugh and giggle all the time, though.
But that was a serious moment. Go ahead, Chris.
So, guys, let's start off the show right from the get-go. Let's get right at this. Dave Dombrowski, I apologize, sir.
Are we apologizing?
You built a flawless team. We have a core value on the show, new info, new opinion. So my opinion is you're a genius. I mean, moving Taijuan to the bullpen to become our Swiss Army knife out there is phenomenal. Don't be mumbling under me here.
I mean, I called to the bullpen. Joe didn't want him to go.
Pat yourself on the back, Douglas.
Yeah,
right? We got you. The team's hitting great. We're playing small ball. We're playing small ball, just like.
How about Johan Rojas with a squeeze bunt for a run last night?
Johan. Hey, whose pants are tighter, Johan Rojas or ESP? That's what I want to know.
It's probably Elliott, but it's close. Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, we're slugging. We are slugging. We have the best starting pitching in Major League Baseball. Trea Turner's on fire, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
He's on fire. And he didn't even. And Joe, you know what? He did not even need a Fritz to orchestrate another standing ovation for him. I mean, this is where we're at. This team is heating up. They're showing us what they will be. The red train is about to roll because we're on our way to WORLD Series Championship. Let's go! Philly!
Chris, appreciate the phone call. I didn't know if he was going to spell both words. He just spelled world and then said series.
That's a lot of spelling.
You think he ran out of gas or was afraid he'd stumble through it?
A little bit, but it's tough when you're doing all that spelling, man, to get it right. You want to get it right because if you don't get it right, we're the type that we will ridicule you.
Oh, of course
about
we
your
will.
Spelling.
Also, if you're spelling it fully out, 2 words, do you have to say space or is it understood there's a space?
World Space Series.
I don't know. I've never done that.
Did he give us 2 W's?
I don't know.
Did he say WW? Oh,
because we're on our way to WORLD.
Is that 2 W's?
No, he said W.
He just said W.
Wait.
2?
No.
Wait, 2.
W.
I couldn't tell.
W.
The beginning of it sounded like it could have been WW.
By the way, Hugh, just to wrap up the conversation we had in the middle of the Phillies conversation, they did choose Mammoth. It's the Utah Mammoth is the hockey team.
Mammoth.
Oh, no, yeah.
So
I think he was wondering if that's like
plural.
That's correct because the plural is supposed to be with it.
It is correct because they don't want to be they want to be singular and they
want to be a mammoth.
Yes, because the team said it symbolizes one team all in.
Oh,
and all
okay,
of
that's what I was wondering.
They are the collective mammoth.
Okay, the mammoth.
Yes,
because it's like the Panthers. You know what I mean? And the Sabres.
No, you're right. It would be mammoths.
The Stars.
Yeah. And so it makes sense to me when it's like the Avalanche or the Lightning
or the Heat.
Yeah, or the Heat, right? But like, I feel like Mammoth is one where you add the S.
You know,
that's what I was thinking. But I guess it's kind of hard to say though. Mammoths, like mammoths.
I guess that's true.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Now
for people to say Utah Mammoth.
I've always had this question. Maybe you guys have an opinion. If you
say not a way.
Jimmy Butler, what was he before he went to the Warriors? Jimmy Butler was a.
He was a Heat.
He was a Heat.
Yeah.
Shaq was a Magic when he was young. It never made any sense to me. It always sounds weird.
A Magic.
Now, these players are going to be I don't know who any on the team, but there'll be a mammoth. A mammoth.
A mammoth.
Well, that sounds better at least than a Heat or a Magic.
Now here's the question because I like the logo. Is it okay to wear the logo in Philadelphia?
Sure.
I mean, because I'm not a
Utah,
fan.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, you know what I mean? It's Utah.
Yeah, but
but it's cool merch.
I mean,
it's cool.
That's what I'm saying. I just want a T-shirt.
I just want you to pick and choose your spots. Like 5 years from now, if it's the Flyers and the Mammoth and the finals.
Oh no, I can't do that.
Don't you get yourself?
No, but
in
I just
trouble.
want to make sure, like Flyers. We're fickle about stuff like that. We're funny acting. I just want to make sure if. Like, say, if I bought a Mammoth
it's cool
shirt, would that be okay?
It's cool, but down the line, if they ever play for anything, we'll know what side you're on.
And I still may rip you for it anyway.
Yeah. No, you're going to get ripped.
You're probably going to get ripped anyway.
But you could do it. Aaron's up next on WIP. Good morning, Aaron.
Good morning, Philadelphia.
What's going on,
Aaron? What's going on?
Missed you yesterday, Joe.
Missed you guys too. I was in the car for a little bit, so I did hear some. I heard some pronunciation issues yesterday with Tuscan. Tuscan was it Tuscan?
He was trying to give us a lesson on pronunciation. It was just wrong.
No, I know it's Tucson.
No,
it's Tucson.
Tucson.
No, but it looks like it's phonetically. It says Tucson.
Okay. You got to stop at the phonetically thing
Well,
because
I mean, that's
there's
where-
a way
that's how I
certain things
roll.
are just supposed to be pronounced.
I missed that, Aaron. I missed Doubting Douglas. I missed Dallas Goddard coming back, which
but you also missed
Finally, they
Aaron.
listened to me.
He was mad at Kyle.
Oh, go ahead.
A lot
Aaron.
of people.
Go ahead.
Well, so I don't know if it happens back east, but out here, I have a 17-year-old son, and out here the teenagers like to go thrifting, and I don't know if it's a thing back there.
Dude, you know what? My son used to go thrifting. Where they go to thrift stores to find clothes and stuff.
I know that. I just didn't realize that was the term.
That's what they call it. They like get shirts
cheap
and stuff.
Clothes,
but they get it's like, I guess, Aaron, if I'm not mistaken, like unique pieces. Like very unique to their style.
They're into the vintage stuff, and they'll go to Goodwill and they'll pay $1 for something. And I guess they have a whole marketplace where the kids buy and sell stuff.
Yeah.
And he hasn't asked me for money for like 6 months, so I'm good.
Yeah,
because
they're into that vintage stuff, man. He used to go thrifting. He used to do that a lot.
Well, it's pretty interesting because yesterday he brought home some gear, and I thought it was pretty interesting stuff. So. For you, Kyle, I'm actually going to package it up and send it to the radio station, just so you can come out of the closet and you can wear your true colors. But he happened to find a Celtics jersey, a nice Celtics jacket,
I knew
and a
where he
hat.
was
So
he was not happy with Kyle
you, buddy,
yesterday.
so you can represent your team with pride.
He was not happy.
Yeah, whatever, Aaron.
Yeah, I knew it was coming. I knew where he was going with it. Aaron, what do you got for us on the Phillies? Are they winning you back over?
All right, so some bright spots. First off, with the Eagles, my heart, when your heart and your business opinions come together, it's nice to see Dallas Goddard back. We love him. We appreciate everything he's done for the Eagles, and we are going to have nothing but a rocket ship of an offense next year. In terms of the Phillies, bright spot, Taijuan Walker. I mean, the way that he stood on, he even looked tough standing on the plate yesterday. I mean, he just looked.
He
confident.
did. He
had an attitude.
There was a different vibe to Taijuan. The bullpen Taijuan's a totally different dude.
Really nice to see, with all the heat that he's gotten over the last couple of years. Nice to see him.
Yep.
Progressing and being the player that he was last night. But come on, Joe. I mean, are we serious here?
Yes, they're winning me back over.
We're serious.
I took the pledge, Aaron. If they play well, I have to say it. I took the pledge.
It's ridiculous. They beat a juggernaut of the Rays in a minor league ballpark where they're hitting home runs out of a minor league ballpark. Come on. When they beat the Braves, when they sweep the Braves, when they sweep the Mets, then let's get excited.
But that's not taking the pledge. No. You got to see the signs. They're playing good. They went to Chicago 2 weeks ago and beat the Cubs 2 out of 3. Cubs are good.
They're the Cubs.
But they're first place. What do you mean beat the Cubs?
Beat the Mets.
Okay, well, they haven't had a chance to play the Mets since they got beat up by the Mets.
While we're in the business of exposing each other, Aaron told us yesterday he doesn't even watch the games.
Oh, Aaron, come on, buddy.
Did I watch the highlights?
Yeah, it's not good enough.
Watch the highlights.
It's not good enough.
Okay.
Fraudulent activity.
I have more important things. I can go to the beach and enjoy and take the dog.
Don't rub it in.
Don't make it excuses.
Don't rub it in. You live in a nice climate. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, 215-592-9494. Your phone works to the beach. You can stream the game anywhere you are. You can listen on the Odyssey app. Well, I guess you got to be close enough. You can watch it anywhere you want. Anyway, bottom line is this. Phillies are hot. 215-592-9494. Are the Phillies winning you back over? They are for me. I was very down after the Mets series. They got beat up in New York. They got swept, and the Mets just looked way better. Well, the Phillies have played good baseball since then. They keep winning series. They've won this one already. We got to get more to this. The Phillies, what they've done. Are they winning you back over? And more on Taijuan Walker's night next. What a night for Taijuan Walker. New Phillies reliever, closer, whatever you want to call him. 3 innings, 7 Ks. We'll get more to Taijuan. And we got a prize to give away, which means you know the game we're going to play. 215-592-9494 for Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Fly with fans of Philly to Green Bay to remind the Lambeau losers the tush push is back. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time, It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month or YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
Get 60% off and a free entry door with a house of windows. Pay nothing until 2027. Visit windownation.com.
BetMGM has an unreal deal for sports fans. Turn $10 into $150 if you win your first bet at BetMGM. Simply download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code Philly150. Then place a $10 bet on any sport. You'll receive $150 in bonus bets if you win. The fun doesn't stop there. The sportsbook that knows how to treat you right has plenty of surprises in store. Sign in to get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features like the new look same game parlays, live betting options, and more. Download the app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. With bonus code Philly150. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Who's the man in a white plumbing van?
Roto-Rooter man.
Who's the dude who clears your drain of food?
Roto-Rooter man.
Who's the guy to keep your basement dry?
He's the Roto-Rooter man.
Who's your friend for a pipe on the man?
Roto-Rooter man.
If plumbing, drain, or water cleanup are the plan, better call your Roto-Rooter man. Roto-Rooter, we put water where it should be.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
Get ready for another round of outrageous fun at Cheerleaders Philadelphia. Friday, May 16th, Cheerleaders presents the Wieners and Wingettes Hot Dog Eating Contest. Food fanatics and competitive eaters, get ready for the ultimate showdown. Doors open at 8 a.m. and 10 hungry contestants will go bun for bun, battling for the grand cash prize. Plus a live performance by the sensational Rubber Doll. The competition will be fierce and the hot dogs will be flowing. May 16th, 8 a.m. to 4 a.m. at Cheerleaders Philadelphia.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we could be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal esta? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI. Plus, your plan price is guaranteed for 5 years. Save today, guarantee for tomorrow. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Guarantees monthly price of talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com. Receive Netflix and with ads on us with qualifying plans.
Picture yourself going for a drive. What comes to mind? Potholes, lane-splitting bikers, sleepy truck drivers, red light runners, distracted pedestrians crossing the road where they shouldn't. Yes, sometimes it can feel like the road is out to get you, but thankfully, Hyundai's available safety technology is designed to help keep you protected against the many challenges the road throws your way. With available class-exclusive advanced safety features, Hyundais are designed to help you enjoy your journey with confidence, style, and above all, safety. With over 130 IIHS Top Safety Awards since 2006, Hyundai is helping make the roads safer. You can change lanes with much more confidence thanks to the available blind spot monitor, which actually shows you a live video feed of your blind spots. The standard forward collision avoidance assist can help prevent or mitigate accidents by alerting you of an imminent collision and automatically applying the brakes if you don't. Learn more about Hyundai at HyundaiUSA.com. Call 562-314-4603 for complete details.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
Some people follow the rules, but where's the fun in that? I'm Soraya, and this is Rule Breakers, the podcast where we celebrate the rebels, the risk takers, and the ones who make their own way. Every week, I sit down with the boldest voices in sports, entertainment, and beyond to talk about breaking barriers, defying expectations, and rewriting the rules. No limits, no apologies, just real talk. Follow and listen to Rule Breakers with Soraya, an Odyssey podcast available now for free on the Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Hugh Douglas.
Shark meat is not good because they pee through their skin.
And Joe Giglio.
Well, you could have told me that before I ate the shark.
On Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Walker delivers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. The ball game's over. And Taijuan Walker with his first career save to lock up a 7-0 combined shutout win for the Phils tonight here in Tampa.
The best around?
Well, way to go, Taijuan.
Looked like it last night. Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Gill, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. The Phillies winning you back over. They are for me. They are for Kyle. Doubting Douglas over here says he's not. It didn't need to be one back over.
I ain't need to be one back. I was I never left.
Special. Oh, I never jumped off the bandwagon. Shut up.
Doubting Douglas. Everyone knows you doubted. Everyone knows.
Kyle, don't be mad at me because you let that woman in front of you yesterday. See, I'm getting the residuals from what happened yesterday. Woman cut him off in traffic, right?
Oh.
So he's still stewing about that. So I'm catching heat for that.
You want the story?
Yeah, why not?
So, when I was driving in yesterday, I was driving through the city.
Yep.
Stuck in a long line of traffic, and this woman tried to pull the old, let me just maneuver around the shoulder and get around everybody and go in front. But what happened was there was a parked car. So she was blocked.
She was stuck, yeah.
She couldn't get around. And she starts like signaling me to she wants to ask me something. So I rolled down my window and she's like, can I get in front of you? And I was like, why? And she's like, I'm trapped. And I was like, yeah, well, why'd you pull around?
Oh, you made it a whole conversation.
Yeah. And she was like, because I'm in a rush. And I'm like, yeah, everybody is in a rush. We're all going to work. And I could tell I kind of stumped her a little bit, but I was eventually, I was like, just go.
He mad because he was nice.
You made it earn it, though. You made
he made it earn it.
I was you need to explain to me what you're doing right now.
He trying to get his meanness back. Being mean.
Well, he let it, really, mean would have been having her explain the whole thing and be like, well, actually, no.
Yeah. No. I just wanted her to admit it.
Yeah. Okay, and I get that. I think that's, you said every day we got to get Hugh to admit things he's wrong about.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm hardly wrong.
Well.
But I will, since we're here.
Yeah.
I'll apologize to that person I cut off in traffic yesterday.
You did what? After all your big talk about, being kind on the road?
No, but this is what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I drive a big-ass truck, Joe.
Yes.
They were in this little-ass, I don't know what it was, little white car. And they were speed, I can't see you. So when I cut them off, all I heard was the horn blowing. And I was like, my bad. I was like.
They slammed that horn on you?
Yeah, but then I took off because I didn't feel like, I didn't want to do the awkward. I was just, I was like, I didn't want to do. You know how when you pull up on somebody.
You ran away?
You pull up on somebody and you want to look at them and give them the mean look. I didn't feel like doing that. So I just took off.
All right, well, for that person out there in the white car, that was Hugh Douglas, former Eagle, who got you off. All right, 215-592.
Cut him off bad.
94-94. Are the Phillies starting to win you back over? They are for me. But Hugh, we got to get to Taijuan. Kyle played us back in with it. We hit it a little bit in the first segment. That was different last night. His first career save. He came out last night in the 7th inning and he finished the game, 3 innings, 7 strikeouts. That is an eye-opening 3 innings, regardless if it's to start a game, to end a game. Like, if you have 7 strikeouts over 3 innings, your stuff is for real, and you're fooling hitters, and he hit 94 last night, which last year he was hitting 90, 91, and they sent him to Tampa to do like the weighted ball thing so he could increase the strength of his shoulder. Yeah. Well, whatever they've done, it's worked. Obviously, he's pitched better this year. But Hugh, that was like I went from, okay, he's in the bullpen now. Maybe he'll pitch in blowouts, which last night was. But when I watched it last night, I was like, oh, this might be something. That they may have stumbled upon someone that could really help them in the bullpen.
And you know what it is, Joe? Even though he pitched like he was upset, he embraced it.
Yeah.
I mean, because I think that's the most important thing. Again, never been a pitcher. But the people that I've talked to about being in that role, the mentality is totally different. You know, because it's all or nothing, and you can just let your hair down, so to speak, when you're in that role, because you're only going to be out there for so long. You don't have to pace yourself. You don't have to worry about, stretching it out a little bit. And that's what he showed last night. He might have been in a situation where he didn't want to do it, but he did it. And now, since he's had success doing it, because if I'm not mistaken, he did something that hadn't been done in a while, as far as being in that situation, and getting a save.
To get that kind of length of a save and have that many strikeouts, it's very rare.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where he probably feels good about the position that he's in, and on top of that, you have a guy that could probably do both. He could do both if you need him to.
Well, you're right. And the other thing he provides right now, Hugh, which most of the guys in their bullpen don't. I mean, when they signed Joe Ross, I think they thought he could do this, but they've kind of transitioned him to just 1 or 2 innings. He could provide length.
Yeah, long relief.
Right. Like last night, the game was basically over. You don't want to use 2 or 3 relievers to get the last few innings, right? If you could just finish it with 1, that saves the rest of the bullpen for tonight. I mean, he didn't just pitch well. He saved everyone else. So if tonight is a close game, which most likely will be close, most of their games have been close this year, then they have all their guys, right? They didn't need to use Strom last night in a 7-0 game. I thought he was awesome last night. I mean, 7 strikeouts. I almost did a double take when I watched the last strikeout.
I didn't even know it was him.
Well, I know
to the day.
You got fooled. He was so good you didn't realize.
I didn't realize who it was. I didn't realize who it was. Just watching the game and kind of just watching the performance.
Yeah.
And it didn't register
at
the time.
Because we haven't seen him throw that hard since he got here.
Yeah.
I was impressed last night by him. 215-592-94. Are you buying Taijuan bullpen Taijuan? What should we call him? Is he bullpen Taijuan now?
That's fine.
Bullpen Taijuan?
Since we have to have everybody has to have a nickname.
Taijuan Rivera? Is it too early for that?
That's fine. We can do that. If that's what you feel comfortable saying.
Might be a little early for that. Nah,
I mean, has it ever stopped us before?
No. I mean, you're doubting Douglas because you doubt people. I mean, you have a lot of nicknames. All right, but let's hear from Taijuan on the bullpen adjustments he's had to make here.
Yeah, just staying ready. I mean, from the beginning of the game, I think being a long guy, you kind of have to be ready. Anything can happen. So just be ready from the first inning on and just stay loose and just, paying attention to the game.
Well, he makes it seem easy. It's not easy to do what he did last night. I mean, sometimes when starters transition to the bullpen, it takes them a while to get a new routine down. I mean, that was the first time they called upon him, and boom, he goes out there and dominates. Let's hear Topper after the game on Taijuan and kind of the role now that he's in and where this whole thing might go.
Now you start thinking about different things with him, but now, at the same time, we want to keep his pitch count up because we might go back to a 6-man, but geez, that looks pretty good for 1 inning, too.
So by different things, you mean like leverage?
Yeah, see if that guy can dial it up for an inning or 2. That's really something.
You know what I heard there when I heard Topper?
What'd you hear?
He had something in mind when they moved into the bullpen. Like, he'll be our long guy, but if we need to go back to the rotation, a 6-man, he's our guy, right? You know what I think happened last night?
What happened?
He watched him and he was like,
I got something here.
The relief pitcher I need might be right there in Taijuan Walker.
And it's something to be said about somebody who embraces that. Mm-hmm. He might not. I put it like this, Joe. It might have been a situation where he had to pitch last night out of necessity. They wanted to see how he did, and he probably had a little bit of an attitude about it. But after he pitched and his teammates, kind of received him the way that they did, he's probably cool with the spot he's in right now.
I mean, look, I think you're right about the attitude. he carried himself out there last night. Like, you know what? Bleep everyone. I'm just going to blow everyone away. And I've never seen him pitch like that in a Phillies uniform. I mean, the first few years he was here obviously wasn't very good. Last year was terrible. But even when he was a starter earlier this season, we didn't see that. That was big-time stuff. 215-592-9494. All right, your phone calls here on the Phils. Are they winning you back over? And, of course, Taijuan Walker, are you buying what you saw last night, Kyle? What do you think?
Well, you know, I've come around in the big way on, well, not only Taijuan the player, because he's got to show me that, but Taijuan the guy. Like, I was the whole thing about tweeting and liking tweets about Topper not using them in the postseason and stuff.
He's evolved from there.
Yeah, it was like, who does this guy think he is? Yeah. But, like, everything you hear about him and the fact that he's, like, you hear that he's a really good teammate.
And then they always say he worked hard. He just stunk last year.
And for a guy that makes as much money as he does, to accept the role to go to the bullpen, not only do that, but to like really embrace it. And like, just every time I hear him talk, I'm like, you know, I think he's a pretty impressive guy at this point.
Well, I remember there was a moment last September where he wasn't supposed to pitch, or he just removed him from the rotation and something happened. He had to come into a game in like the second inning. And he just pitched, or he wore it for innings to save the bullpen. And they all, commented after the game how much that meant to the team. Yeah, there's a reason the guys like him. He's obviously worked hard enough to fix whatever that was last year, because last year he was so bad. I mean, he was one of the worst pitchers in all of baseball last year. And now this year he's helped them a lot, both as a starter and now as a reliever. I'm intrigued. All right, 215-592-9494. Let's go to the phone lines here, and then we got you set up for a little Hughes Clues. Ron in Monco. What's up, Ron?
You, welcome
What's going
back.
on, man?
Ron, what's up?
Hugh.
Hey.
What's up? So you're in a big black truck, right?
Well, it's gray. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And then a little white car. White car. Had the audacity to come around you.
You see what he did there, Ron? What are you doing?
Well, I mean, you were very descriptive with the car.
No,
White guy.
Ron, what are you doing? What are you doing to me?
Too early for this, Ron. Too early.
Hey, listen.
We're 10:40, Ron.
We are not a divisive show.
No, you already slipped up yesterday.
What did he do yesterday?
Wait a minute. We got to rehash
He confused
yesterday.
Cooper Flag with Tyler Hero.
Oh, all white basketball players?
No,
are
it
the
wasn't.
same.
Listen, I know what it sounded like, but it wasn't.
Kevin Love, Larry Bird, JJ Redick.
It wasn't like
Kyle
that.
Korver.
We are
all the same.
Ron, look what you started. We are all inclusive
Tom
here.
Gugliotta. They're all the same.
Joe and I all the time.
Christian Leitner. I was going to name white basketball players so you guys stop me. Go ahead, Ron.
Joe,
Mike
your
Miller.
Staff, it even gets better, right?
Mm-hmm.
It even gets better. But I call in, and of course, I say to the screener, I say to him, I said, you're nicer to a woman that goes around you and then she gets pinned in, and you're nicer to her than you're.
Yeah, because you're a jerk.
Good
well,
grief.
I mean, maybe that woman had a bad moment. You're the same Ron every time you call in. Repeat behavior.
You're a male appendage. That's why.
That's what I called him on the phone. Yeah. It was a more colorful.
All right, Ron, what do you got? Are the Phillies winning you back over, Ron? Let's go.
No. Listen. I just want to give a quick report on progress that I see.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I definitely see a big question mark yet, but I see guys working.
Mm-hmm.
I see particular guys working in the box. Okay, Stott is working his tail off. We're yet to see if he's going to. I mean, I don't think he's ever going to be Lenny Dykstra. I don't think anybody can beat Lenny Dykstra, but he's trying, and you can see it. And the other guy, surprisingly, is Casting. Nick is actually trying to give the professional at bats. You can't help but see it. It's already made him a better hitter. I mean, he'll still come out and go after the first pitch, but a lot of the time so far this year, he's connected on the first pitch.
Well, and he's driven the ball the other way. Both of those guys, I agree.
Exactly.
Stott sees as many pitches as anyone in baseball, so he's doing that to help the rest of the lineup. And you're right, Castellanos has driven the ball to right field more this year than either of the last 2 years, it feels like.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely see guys working.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even the center fielder. I mean, I see these guys working, and that's all we ask out of these guys. Give us give us a day's work for the pay, dude.
It sounds like they're winning you back over, Ron. It sounds like you're being won over.
A lot, man. Here we go. How's this schedule? This up-and-coming schedule looks like it's a nice test here.
Yeah, sure.
So let's see how these guys, because you know what, they know, and I think we all know that this thing is going to be blown up next year. I mean, and it has to be, whether they do well or they don't. They have to regenerate this team, because you saw what happened with the 08 team, and these guys are getting into that territory. And if they don't win, they don't win. If they do, oh well, that's awesome. But that now you feel better about moving on and getting into the next era of the Phillies baseball, because this one is either going to make you or break you. And one other thing, Joe, I'm really surprised we haven't seen a major injury yet. Honest to God, I thought we banked on one.
What? Because they're old.
Yeah.
Well, no. Yeah. Well, I'm wondering why you're feeling that. Just you decided to wake up and feel like someone should get hurt. No, I get it. Well, I mean,
sounds like Ron.
They have done it. I'll say this though: the trainers and I think the pitching coach is part of this. They've done a good job keeping these pitchers healthy. They didn't make a single roster move with their whole pitching staff, bullpen included, the whole month of April. I mean, usually these guys, these relievers drop like flies. I mean, they keep them pretty healthy around here, some way, somehow.
One last thing on that. One last thing on that point exactly. You know what? Keep Taijuan Walker. Just keep him in circulation, because Grainger didn't look good at all.
Well, you know what?
He looked like
He looked like crap.
He looked like spring training, man.
He did. That might be why Topper was. And Ron, we appreciate the phone call. That might have been the underlying thing, because Topper last night was like, "Yeah, we got to keep him stretched out in case we go back to 6-man," but he looked good. I wonder if part of that is, if Grainger pitches poorly again this weekend, then maybe they're like, well, Taijuan's better right now.
Yeah, but that performance that he had in the bullpen is gonna make that decision a little bit harder.
I agree with you on that.
You know what I mean? Especially when you talk about how he saved the other guys, and we've been talking about that all year long. So Grainger's gonna have to come out and show that he can be, like, if he wants to get paid, he's gonna have to pitch.
So
better.
here's my question. Because you're taking credit for Taijuan of the bullpen, right?
I'm just saying, I saw it. I have vision.
Okay. But if Taijuan's better than Grainger right now, wasn't I right?
What you mean?
Well, because part of my reasoning was Taijuan's a better pitcher than Grainger.
What you're talking about.
Well, I didn't want to switch him because Taijuan's better than Grainger right now.
I wanted to switch him because right now Grainger wants to be a starting pitcher, and they're going to give him opportunities.
But
to
he
do
stunk
that
on Sunday.
Well, it's only one. It's only one outing.
I know.
It's only one.
I know.
It's only one.
They might be left with the reality that they have two potentially quality bullpen pieces, but only one quality starting pitcher, and that makes the decision easy for them. Like if Taijuan can do either, and they feel like Grainger can't do the starting thing,
and
then
he's going to cost himself some money.
That's too bad.
I'm just
irrelevant.
I'm just saying that's on Grainger. That's why I feel like Granger's going to pitch better. He has to. He's almost in a situation where he has to go out there and show, because he sees it, and he knows that for lack of a better way of saying it, Taijuan's the swing man.
Did Bryce Huff play better because he had to?
Nope.
Sometimes it just doesn't. It just doesn't
well,
work.
Bryce
out.
Huff, Huff. No, I think Bryce Huff was asked to do something that I don't think he was prepared to do.
Is he prepared this year?
He better be.
Well, yeah.
He better be. Because we betting on him, and if he don't get it done, then
Hold on.
We'll spin this one.
We're betting on him?
Yeah, we're betting on him.
I'm not betting on Taijuan. On Bryce Huff.
What's the collective? We're in this thing together. We're betting on Bryce Huff, man.
You were on Bryce Huff Island. You've carved out real estate there. All right, 215-592-9494. Hugh, we got a prize to give away today. You know what that is, right?
Yes.
Well, you know what the prize is?
Well, I know what the price. Well, it's $100 gift certificate, right?
Well,
you like to change the price.
Well, you know what it says here.
Yeah.
It says we have a $94 gas card to Sunoco. But
I wish I could win that gas card. I need gas. Gas is expensive.
You need gas because you only fill it up $40 at a time.
I'm like, since this new commute got me going to gas station a lot.
You realize how many trips you could save?
My guns.
You could save.
I'm sticking to my guns.
Well, listen.
It's the principality.
You're a lost cause. Hopefully the person that wins today doesn't have to be. All right, we have a $100 gift card on the line today to Sunoco. Let's play a little game called Hugh's Clues.
Have you seen my dog Hugh? He's got a brand new clue. It begins with the translate. Everybody's looking for Hugh's Clues. Come on in, Hugh's Clues. It's Hugh's Clues and you.
All right, the first clue right out the box. This person wears shoes.
You think you're real funny?
I do because I know.
Do you know how many people in
that
their car
right there
right now?
Triggered right now.
I mean, there are curse words out there.
No, and I know that, and I'm starting to lean into it because I like, for whatever reason, I kind of like being irritating. It's weird, right? But I do kind of like being irritating.
A few months ago, we had a caller that said you were, or maybe it was a commenter, that said you were an instigator. This is what they're talking about.
But you know what? I looked at it like this because last night I was like, man, you know how many people head you live in rent-free? Like, that's a great place to be.
Wait
there are people that tune into YouTube right now that probably can't stand me, but they're here.
Yep. Hold on a second.
And they're talking bad about me because I live rent-free in their head. And to me, that made me feel so vibrant and alive. But like, seriously, think about that. People that don't even know me, Joe, we live rent-free.
That fuels you.
In people's heads. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I'm happy you feel good about this. But
I do.
That first clue sucks.
bad.
You got to change it.
He wears shoes, though.
No. Nope.
This person wears shoes. That's
Everyone wears shoes, Hugh.
Not everybody. No.
What do you mean not everybody?
Jason Kelsey doesn't wear shoes.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't. He wears flip-flops every day until he has to play.
Change it.
What?
You got to change the clue.
Okay, fine.
And flip-flops are shoes.
Well, they're not. They're like what I should have said clothes shoes. Okay, fine. I'll change the first clue. Okay. The first clue is this person is supposed to be funny, but I don't think they're funny at all.
You know what the comments are going to be on this?
Yes.
Hugh Douglas.
That's
Hugh
cool.
thinks he's real funny.
Rent-free. Rent-free.
All right, so this person is supposed to be funny, but you don't
supposed
find
to be
them
funny. Like they're actually
I get you.
they're supposed to be like
funny.
A comedian.
Okay, but you don't find them funny.
No, not at all.
All right, there's your first clue. I see that. Now that's actually an interesting clue.
Yeah.
People might get mad at you for it, but that one.
I was looking at the comments already. They're probably blazing me.
Well, is that anything new?
Rent-free. Rent-free.
You were actually getting cooked like the minute that it turned on today.
It's his shirt.
Rent-free.
What is he?
They're gonna have some good ones.
What is he? A ripe banana today?
We'll see.
Rent-free.
Bruce in DC. What's up, Bruce?
Oh man, y'all got me, man. And I said I was gonna play Hugh's clues, and I'm the first one. I'm gonna have to take a guess at that clue.
Yep, this is what he does.
Oh my God, you guys are killing me. I said, man, please don't call me, don't because I have no idea.
Well, that's all right, Bruce. What do you got on the Phillies? I need to know. Are the Phillies winning you back over, Bruce? Need to know.
No, man, no, hell no. I'm gonna tell you, I'm a boo bird, man. I need to see more. Now, well, let me just say this. Okay, I'll say the positives, right? Mm-hmm. From what I saw from Taijuan Walker last night, great pitching. But see, this is one of my problems with the Phillies is that I do not agree that Grainger should be the starting pitcher after his first outing. Now we're going to see what's going to happen later on, but if he has one or two more outings where he can't make it to 5 innings, I firmly believe that Grainger should have went to the pen first, okay, and gradually work his way back into the starting rotation. It's a show me thing.
Well, I agree with you on this, Bruce. And right now, today, Taijuan is a more effective pitcher. I mean, that's just that's where it is. Yeah,
absolutely. So but we're going to see the politics behind that. I mean, with his contract and how this is going to play out. But I think that they're making a mistake on that. But we'll see. It hasn't cost them yet, but we'll see how that plays out. The other thing is Bryce's bat. I'm still concerned about his bat. We're going to see where he needs to improve. But what's been impressive about them is that they've been able to be successful without him at this point. But between that and the defense, they still need work on the defense. I still have questions about the pen, even though they have done better lately.
I do too. Again, I think we all do, but it's been better. I mean, the whole operation has been better for a couple weeks. All right, Bruce, give us your guess. Your guess for Hugh's clues. First up today.
Oh man, I'm gonna say Spike Eskin, man. That's what I'm.
Bruce, not it.
Wow, we doing that? We taking dumps on coworkers?
We might as well.
Is Spike supposed to be a funny man? Is that his?
I don't think so. I don't think that's
I mean, sometimes when he gets really animated, I laugh.
Listening. Yeah, but I think that's unintentional.
Yeah, right.
Like,
I don't know. Does he come across as a funny man? I don't. That's not. Maybe he's supposed to. I don't know. That guess I was not ready for, but no, it's not Spike. All right, 215-592-9049 for your guesses for Hughes Clues, a $100 gift card to Sunoco. Plus, when we come back, along with the Phillies, are you buying Taijuan Walker, the reliever, and is this team winning you back over? They are for me. We'll get to what happened last night in the NBA playoffs, a series that is just... It's gonna hurt everyone in one way or the other. Plus, someone who has to answer for something they said about it. That's all next on the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP. And let's talk about my friends over at FanDuel. And they're in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, the best place to find all your favorite player props. And now you can make the smarter play with new performance trends. Want to see if a guy's hitting that over consistently, or maybe they've been flirting with a potential triple-double. Get the latest stats right inside the app and see who's heating up. And once the game starts, that's when things get interesting. You combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. If you don't already have FanDuel, it's not too late to get in the action. You'll get started with $200 of bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. Visit FanDuel.com/GIGLIO to join today. Make every moment more with FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Phillies Fantastic Auction is back. Over 25 once-in-a-lifetime items and experiences are up for grabs. Lunch and batting practice with Topper. You and a friend in the 2025 team photo. And play video games on Fanavision with WIP midday shows Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. And more. To benefit Phillies charities. Bid now at Phillies.com/fantastic auction from your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Talk about a breakout.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports fans, listen up. It's the bottom of the ninth, and you don't want to find yourself dancing on your own. Get to Joseph Anthony and take care of your loved ones this Mother's Day with the gift of relaxation at Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon. With 3 locations, Glen Mills, Springfield, and Center City at the Lowe's Hotel. From specialty massages to lavish treatment suites, Joseph Anthony has everything you would expect from a spa and more. Stop by Joseph Anthony today to hit a home run or visit josephanthony.com where gift cards are available.
Going up. Prices keep going up these days. It feels like being on an elevator that only goes up. Going up. But not at Metro. We're pushing the down button. Going down. We've lowered prices. Get one line of 5G data for $40. Period. That's 20% lower. And you get a free Samsung 5G phone when you bring your number. Only at Metro.
5-year guarantee on eligible plans. Exclusions apply. See website for details. Not available at Metro with T-Mobile in the past 6 months. Tax applies.
Inhale the May sunshine. Exhale the heaviness of rainy days. This month, we're keeping things light and easy, including our drinks. Low effort, high flavor. So easy when the drinks are already mixed. That's the lightness you'll find in variety packs from Fine Wine and Good Spirits. A refreshing 4-pack of Monaco Tequila Lime Crush or a variety pack of Stateside Surfside Vodka and Lemonades. Shop more variety packs of ready-to-drink cocktails in-store or online at FWGS.com. Please enter responsibly.
Here's what's happening at Borgata. Don't miss out on the action at Borgata's Poker Room, where great cards, lucky seats, and high hands bring excitement to every player. Open 7 days a week. Excitement is waiting. You're only miles away from your happy place. Experience award-winning restaurants, exciting bars and live music, big-name entertainment, and a spacious casino filled with your favorite slots and table games. The action at Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa doesn't stop. Start planning your getaway today.
Visit theborgata.com for more details. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Many people seem to find certain words more pleasing when spoken with a British accent, like squirrel, schedule, and strawberry. But some phrases sound more pleasing in any accent. For example, switch to T-Mobile's new experience plans and the price of your rate plan won't change for 5 years, guaranteed. Here's another pleasing phrase. With T-Mobile, families of 3 can save 20% versus comparable plans plus streaming from AT&T and Verizon. Saving more with T-Mobile sounds very pleasing, don't you agree? Now let's hear it from the man who does the American voiceovers. Mr. T-Mobile voice?
T-Mobile's new experience plans. Families can save 20% today, and your price won't change tomorrow.
Nothing sounds more pleasing than T-Mobile's 5-year price guarantee. We hope you've enjoyed this advertisement. Advertisement.
Guarantees monthly price of on-network talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings with 3 lines. 3rd line free via monthly bill credits. Plan features and taxes and fees vary. See exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com/switch.
For Mother's Day this year, knock mom's fuzzy socks off with a digital photo frame by Aura that you have thoughtfully preloaded with lots of photos of you two. Name the best digital photo frame by Wirecutter. Aura frames come with unlimited storage, so you can share as many photos as you want right from your phone to mom's Aura frame. This is a no-brainer. It is so unique. It is so original. You cannot lose. Not only will she be grateful that it's not another sweater, she'll also love that an Aura frame means she gets to see more of you. And that's really all she wants, to feel close to you and know that you're thinking of her just as often as she thinks of you. Aura has a great deal for Mother's Day too. For a limited time, listeners can save on the perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com to get $35 off plus free shipping on their best-selling Carver matte frame. That's auraframes.com, promo code ROAM. Support the station by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions do apply.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? George Pickens is out of Pittsburgh, and reports say Mike Tomlin was done with the antics, the immaturity, the sideline drama, the inconsistency. But let's be honest, the Steelers' offense has lacked juice for years. They just traded a second-round pick for DK Metcalf, hoping for a reset. But if nothing changes schematically, isn't it only a matter of time until he's frustrated too? I'm Maggie Gray.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Stream the screams. Catch Phillies baseball with the Odyssey app on 94 WIP.
Robinson's on him. Tatum maneuvering. Oh, the ball knocked away. Another great defensive play for the Knicks. They've got it. They've won it. New York has gone up 2 games to none.
That's crazy.
It happened again, Hugh. It happened again.
I tried to tell him yesterday.
Here we go again.
No, I'm just saying.
I told you so, Douglas.
No.
The Knicks beating the Celtics on us.
I said yesterday, we were talking about it, and I said, I understand, because, basketball fans, you don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. You're nuts.
We tell you that about everything.
Yeah, and I was like, but it feels like the Knicks might have a shot. And for them to win too, and I'm not like everybody felt like, Boston was the better team and nothing like this could happen.
Yep.
But man, your back's against the wall a little bit now. And I know you could come back because LeBron and those cats were down 3-0.
Well, the Celtics, a couple of years ago, were down 0-3 to the Heat and forced a Game 7. So nothing's ever over. But you're right on this. The Knicks absolutely can win the series. They're going home up 2-0.
Man, and it's gonna be bananas because you're gonna have all those individuals that are faux Knicks fans that are going to be at the game. It's going to be packed. Those tickets probably going to be like $10,000 a seat.
Yeah.
Something crazy.
Yeah, look, watching this at 215-592-9494. Here's where I'm at. I said it the other day. I'm jealous. That's the word I feel. That's the feeling I have. I'm jealous of the Knicks. You know why, Hugh?
Why?
Because I love the way they play. I wish the Sixers were the Knicks. I don't know how else to say it. I wish the Sixers were the Knicks. I wish they had those players. I wish Jalen Brunson played here and Josh Hart played here. Michael Bridges was literally drafted here to play for the Sixers. They traded him away on draft night for a guy with a sesame allergy that scored 48 career points. It's funny, but it's not.
No, the way you say it makes it kind of funny.
It's a joke. They traded away Bridges for a guy with a sesame allergy and a first-round pick they used on Tobias Harris. It's a joke.
I'm allergic to sesame.
It's a joke. And the Sixers should be embarrassed watching the Knicks because all these players played in their backyard. They could have drafted any of them. So as I watch this, Hugh, and I know it's. I'll ask you the question because it's there's no right answer to this, okay? But for me. I like the Knicks players. I wish they were Sixers. I'd rather them win the series. I like the way they play basketball.
I do too, because they play hard-nosed and gritty. And they're David in this situation.
Yeah, of course.
They're David because they're fighting. They're going against the defending champs. And the defending champs probably went into that first game and, everybody's like, oh, we got them in the next one. And so when you get the next one, then you get this thing they call bunghole-itis. You're a little tight now. And now you have to go back to the Garden, the mecca of basketball, and play them. That fan base is going to be juiced. I remember the Knicks haven't been good since I played in New York.
Well, and they haven't had a real title chance
Yeah,
since
it was
then.
like, what, John Starks? It was John Starks,
Patrick
Charles
Ewing.
Oakley. Those cats.
Yep.
So it's been a while since they've had that kind of basketball juice in New York. So it's going to be tough for Boston. It's really going to be tough for them.
215-592-9494. Are you happy to see the Knicks win in this series? I know you're not. I mean, I'm happy.
Disgusting.
Happy is a strong word. I'm jealous of the way they play basketball. I like the way they play. There's a quality to them that is 2001 Sixers. They're led by a small guard. They're underdogs, and their defense is why they win these games.
See, that's the stuff that I can't take.
But it's true.
It makes me want to puke. It's this fawning over the Nova Knicks thing. I like the way they play. Stop. This is a New York sports team. Like, I want the people that live in New York to be miserable about sports. All of them. Every single one of them. Like, I don't feel that way about Boston fans. I'm sorry, I just don't. Like, New York is our rival in every single sport. It absolutely pains me to see the Knicks doing what the Sixers couldn't do. I'm so tired of it. I need the Celtics to come back in the series. I don't care if it pisses people off. That's what I need to
Dom
happen.
pulled over a couple days ago
I know.
on you for saying those kind of things.
I'm sorry. Like, it's just the way I feel. People are welcome to feel the way they want, but that's how I feel. I want New Yorkers to suffer.
Well, there's a lot going on with this series right now. Two of the biggest comebacks ever in NBA history for a team down 20 points to come back and win. The Knicks just won 2 games in a row on the road in Boston. I looked last night. The Sixers have never done that in the history of the franchise. It doesn't matter if it's Bird or Russell or Taijuan Walker or Paul Pierce. The Sixers have never won consecutive playoff games in Boston. The Knicks just pulled it off. But there's a lot, as I said, with this series. Could we hear, a lot of people, Hugh, you said most people didn't think the Knicks had a chance. One of those guys, he does a show. I believe this is our friend Paul Pierce. Listen to what he had to say. He basically guaranteed a Celtics victory last night. That didn't work. And here's Paul.
If the Celtics lose game 2 at home, I promise you, Joe, I'm walking here tomorrow. I'm walking here.
Why you got to do that?
Wait a minute. I'm walking here 15 miles. I'm walking here.
I don't know, Pete. This is your friend.
In my robe.
Get your friends.
No shoes on.
Somebody save him.
Bare feet.
No.
If what? If the Celtics lose tonight.
He said if what?
I'm walking.
Paul.
Not tonight, I'm telling you right now.
Take the serious.
No, I'm taking this serious.
Not tonight.
No, wait a minute. No. In a robe, barefoot.
No.
Put the house on it.
Do not put your
the
house
on it.
So you don't think there's an opportunity to...
No shot we losing.
There's no way.
No chance.
Paul.
You got a better chance at walking out of the studio and seeing a dinosaur.
I like how he stood on business.
He did.
I respect
but
that.
now he's got to walk to work without shoes 15 miles. And Hugh, did you see any dinosaurs outside today?
I did not.
Okay. I didn't either.
I just tweeted, did he make it to work yet? Because Rhea said that's like 8 hours. I was like, 8 hours to walk 15 miles?
Yeah, sure.
That's about right.
Well, I mean, I haven't walked 15 miles in some
Well,
time.
because I know he's walking.
Yeah.
Like, because the Boston Marathon is like, what, 20-something miles?
Well, a marathon is 26.2 miles.
So it takes, what, 6 hours for that?
To run it, though.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, walking 15 miles would take
that's
a long
what
time.
I was trying to figure that out because people that run it takes what 6 hours, right? The 6 hours.
We'll do some math on this.
Yeah, because math don't be mathing for me, but I'm like, damn, he ain't at work yet, Joe. He ain't at work. And with no
the
shoes.
average person walks between 15 and 22, 1 mile, between 15 and 22 minutes to walk a mile. That's the average person.
Mm-hmm.
Now he might be above average. He's got long strides.
Mm-hmm. So 20-minute mile.
20-minute mile times 15. That's a long time, Hugh. It takes a long time to do that.
I like how you didn't say the extra number because I couldn't do that quick.
It does. That's okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it. All right, so
that's a long ass time.
It's ridiculous.
And you don't have no shoes on.
And a road.
Walking in L.A.
I need
somebody like, are you all right, dog? You can't do it. Like, he has to do that on a weekend.
Yeah, I need a Paul Pierce cam as he tries to walk to work. All right, 215-592-9494. I think it's interesting to hear what people think on this. Are you happy to see the Knicks winning this series? I mean, I know Kyle gets annoyed by the Nova Knicks thing. It's real, though. There's a lot of people out there who like those players.
That's not the Philadelphia that I know.
I understand, but again, the other side isn't easy to root for either. It's the Celtics.
I understand.
This isn't Knicks Raptors.
No,
here.
I know. The thing is, first of all, a lot of people in Philly don't even claim Villanova as a Philly school.
Well, I know.
So some people, I think, talk out of both sides of their
Yeah,
mouth.
well, that's true.
Nova kids thing. But, like, I said this the other day. I equate it to in the Super Bowl when the Chiefs played the Niners. I needed the Chiefs to beat the Niners. Like, the Chiefs were already at the top. The Niners had just embarrassed us a little bit earlier in the season. They were rival, like a rival for a brief moment, right? And it could have been a little bit of recency bias, but I guess at that point I was choosing between just the Chiefs doing it again and still being great, or the Niners doing what we couldn't do, beating the Chiefs after they embarrassed us and just making me feel worse. Like that, then it would have been the Chiefs and the Niners. Ha, Eagles, losers. I would feel the same way if the Knicks did it too, because then
Another
it's
team
like,
passes them.
Then it's both the Celtics and the Knicks that can look down on us. I cannot have New Yorkers looking down on us.
I get it. I'm just stuck on the fact that whether or not you care about the Nova thing, they played here. Like, these players were in their backyard.
Yeah, but
and they passed on all. One they drafted and traded for the sesame allergy guy. Hugh, the other ones, Hart and Brunson were second-round picks, and the Sixers took garbage players at the bottom of the first round instead of those guys. Garbage.
You know, I hate to do this to you, Joe.
What do you got?
But I got to keep it a bean with you because this is what we do. Like, we're talking about what we could have had.
Yes.
But, and I'm going to say it's the culture that the Knicks have cultivated.
But those guys have created the culture, and we don't have any culture.
But they had the infrastructure. They had the front office people to help cultivate that structure.
I agree
We
with
don't
you.
have that.
I agree with you. But look, if the Sixers had brought in Brunson, Hart, and Bridges, I do think those...
And Daryl Morey's here?
Forget Morey. But Morey wasn't here at the beginning of this. I'm just saying, if they brought in those three guys, I think those three guys would have brought the culture with them. Because the Knicks sucked. The Knicks haven't been good for 10 years. The Knicks got good when those guys got there.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I just feel like this organization, for the most part, has been a rudderless ship. And when I hear people say that, I mean, yeah, to have the players is one thing, but you also got to have the infrastructure to cultivate what these players already have.
I agree. So it's a chicken or the egg thing.
Yeah. And so it's like, I hear what you're saying, but that's something that they had belief in the coach. They had belief in the players. And this is the byproduct of that.
Yeah.
Same thing with the Celtics. When you look at these teams, man, that are good, the ones that are perennially good, like I even go to Indiana. They've been a part of something for a while, and it took them a while to break through. This ain't the case.
No. So the question is, do the Sixers draft losers or do they create losers? I mean, that's the question. I mean, it's the truth. They're losers. The Sixers would have never done what the Knicks did the last 2 nights.
Well, look at Horford. Coming here, being a loser, leaving and then not being a loser.
No, I just think it's something to be said, man, about being in an organization that believes in the direction that you're going in.
Yes, I agree with you.
And just like, you know, the Lakers won it the one year, the COVID year.
Yeah.
But they've been trying to figure it out since then. They've been going out they've been getting rental players.
Yeah.
And then you talk about the team that won it last year, those are homegrown guys.
Yeah, the Sixers have no idea what they're doing.
Yeah.
I understand Kyle's point about hating them because they were wearing the orange and blue and they have New York on their chest. All I know is this. If you take the way they play and you put those players here, could you imagine this city if the Sixers had Brunson, Hart, and Bridges and they just did what the Knicks did? This would be the most Sixered up this city would be since 2001.
Yeah, but whatever.
They play like the way everyone wants them here to play. That's what bothers me is the Sixers could have this, and instead we have losers. I mean, that's the bottom line. Will in the Northeast. What's up, Will?
Oh, Dream Team, how y'all doing today?
Hey, Will, what's going on?
Oh man, I'm chilling, man. Listen, man, I like what the Phillies is doing, man. And, you know, like I said before, man, I think now they finally mentally tapping into one another. They mentally is tapping into the season. I think they starting to understand that, guess what, everything that's new to them, they need to do in order to win the World Series, man. And I think they're heading in the right place. And I think, you know, I think the adjustments and everything that they've been making, they've been working hard, man. And it's showing. Like, these guys is just not saying, oh, man, we'll pick it up like they did the last couple of seasons. We'll pick it up eventually. No, they working at it now. And it's showing. You know what I mean? And I'm loving what I'm seeing. And for me, I never doubt these guys. If you look at the history of the last 4 seasons, they get hot around this time of the season, right? But that's not the thing. What we got to do is we got to stay hot. Now, today we about to bring the brooms out on these guys. And that's the same energy we want to keep from here on out. Let's keep bringing them brooms out, baby. Let's start, let the teams know that we are the team to beat, man. Stay mentally focused this season, and let's win this World Series.
Let's do it, Will. Yeah,
music behind that.
Yeah. Will's been pumped up for
Kyle
his team the
missed
whole.
the boat on that
Now, Will, I believe that he didn't have to be won over because he never stopped believing. You, on the other hand, Hugh, you've been a doubting Douglas.
I never stopped believing.
You're a doubting Douglas, and everyone knows it.
Down since day one.
That's not true. Will, what's your guess for us for Hugh's clues?
Hey, Hugh, man, I might get you on this one. I've been hitting balls and whatever. You know what I'm saying? So now I might hit this home run. I know that did sound crazy.
Yeah, he in the car. Who in the car? Who in the car laughing? Somebody in the car laughing.
But listen, this guy, I don't think he's funny either. And I think he's been a guest on the show many times. Joe Coughlin.
Joe Conklin.
Joe Conklin's very funny.
Joe Conklin caught a stray.
Wow.
I think Joe's funny. The Greasy Bear, I haven't heard it from the Greasy Bear in a while.
I just think it.
Greasy Bear was one of my favorites.
I'm a Joe Conklin fan, but I just think it's funny that he knows Joe's a recurring guest on the show. Like, that guest
yeah.
He ain't funny.
No, Joe Conklin is.
Though it would be kind of funny if Joe was your choice, that you said that Joe wasn't funny.
Joe is funny.
Yeah.
Me and Joe have a unique relationship.
I've noticed that, when he yells at you.
Yeah. He is funny.
Yeah, 215-592-9494. All right, a lot to talk about here. The Phillies, are they winning you back over? And are you happy to see the Knicks win in this series? I guess I can answer that question only one way. Yes, because I appreciate the way they play basketball, and I wish the Sixers played it like they do. Kyle is having a conniption every time the Knicks win.
That makes me throw up. I appreciate the way the Knicks play basketball.
I do.
I can't hear that.
What am I supposed to say about the style of play they have?
Who cares about the style? This is not like
they play with heart.
But you said the other day you hate the way the Celtics play. They jack up 53s a game. The Knicks play basketball. I can appreciate
that doesn't mean
the game.
I have to like.
They play with heart.
I don't like them. I don't want them to win the title, but I appreciate the way they play.
We could never say that about the Cowboys, that we like the way they play football when the Eagles stink and they don't. Like, those words should never leave your mouth.
Well, what am I supposed to say?
Screw the Knicks.
No,
it's very easy.
But you're missing my point, I think. I wish the Sixers played like them.
I know, but that's spilt milk.
Well,
I'm sorry. The Sixers suck.
I'm angry about it. We should be in this spot. The fact that the Sixers have wasted... I heard the camera say this morning, it's right. In the last 6 years, there's been 6 different NBA champions. If the Celtics go down in the Knicks, we're going to have 7 different champions in 7 years in the NBA. It's been the most wide-open era to win a title in 50 years in the NBA. And the Sixers wasted everything. Everything. And the only hope we have now is to win the lottery next week and take Cooper Flagg, who you think is Tyler Hero. I mean, this is our hope. This is our hope.
I'm still offended.
Yeah, that is offensive. It really is. It really is. It's unbelievable. Big Al and Mulligan Hill. What's up, Big Al?
Yo, man, what's happening, guys?
Hey, Big Al, what's going on?
First, I had that Blues Clues answer.
Okay. Yeah. Blues Clues.
Al Bundy. When you said shoes, that's all I could think of was Al Bundy.
Al Bundy.
From Married with Children.
Yeah. Was it Ed O'Neill?
Ed O'Neill, yeah.
Yeah, he's funny.
So that's not the answer.
No.
Al, he does think he's funny. But Al, what do you got on the Phils?
Well, the Phillies, you know what? For a while, I was noticing that it didn't seem like they were having fun. Okay, even though they have this little winning streak going on right now, why did they stop giving the guys a shower after the game with the water? Whoever was player of the game, start pouring that water back on the guys' heads and all. Start having fun. They said, "Oh, we're maturing." Forget that maturity stuff, man. Have fun. It's a kid's game anyway.
So you want to bring back the daycare and the dumping the Gatorade in the water and everyone?
Yeah,
oh, you know what that means, then? If we bring it back to daycare.
What's that mean?
Garrett Stubbs.
No,
bring him back.
No, we're past that now.
I'm just saying.
No,
have we gotten past the Garrett Stubbs calls? That's why they weren't winning. Are we done with that now?
Not yet.
Probably not.
Not yet.
No, I just think it's let's have a little bit of fun, enjoy yourselves, and that seems like it brings the team a little bit closer together when you have something like that going on. It's just that's just my opinion.
I get it, and yet I think they were trying to kind of move past that and grow up a little bit. But yeah, when they're winning and they're having fun, we're all good with that stuff. Al, we appreciate the phone call. So no, it wasn't his guest there. I'm an Ed O'Neill fan.
I am too. I was a big fan of Married with Children.
And then he had the sitcom like 15 years ago.
Not Married with Children. It was called not My Wife and Kids.
No, that was
when he's married to Sofia Vergara.
Modern Family.
Modern Family. Yeah, you go.
Who were you thinking? Were you thinking one of the Belushis, weren't you? My Wife and Kids, isn't that what
I think you're right. I think you're right.
One of the Belushi brothers.
Yeah, he's not funny. But that's not the answer.
That's not the answer. No,
but he's not.
There's multiple people Hugh doesn't think is funny. Mike in Washington Township. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Good, Mike. What's going on?
I'm not a huge basketball guy. So I'm talking about the Phillies.
Mm-hmm.
But so what I was thinking was, I do believe in this team, and like I'm ready. Like,
you ready to get a new phone?
Yeah.
Because you got that.
We saw it last year too. Like they go into a slump and then they get hot again, and then like that stretch. I forget if it was before or after the London series, like when Trea Turner went off and the team was just like firing on all cylinders.
Mm-hmm.
But the one thing I want to say about the team now is, and what I liked what I saw in Bryce Harper, not yesterday's game, the day before, when he got, I forget if it was a double or single, but it just like looked like a smooth swing, and it didn't look like what he always does when he always tries to like kill the ball. And I think we just got to start.
Well, Tre's swing has been better most of the season. I think Tre's in a good spot right now. He's obviously red hot, and then he was able to turn on that ball last night for the first time in a while. He crushed that one.
Yeah, and I like to see. I think that's why Trea is having a lot of success this year too, because his swing is so smooth, and like I equate like Harper's swing is like a boxer always trying to go for an uppercut. He's always looking for that long ball, which like I said, I know he could do it, and like guys like Schwarber, he could swing for the long ball any at bat, according to me, because he just keeps smacking them. But I think Harper really just kind of put a barrel to the ball like more often and stop trying to kill it.
Yeah, well, you know what? Last night he did have that one to left center field that put him up like, what was it, 5 to 6 to 1. I like that swing because he hit that ball the other way. All right, Mike, what is your guess here? Hugh's clues, someone that is supposed to be funny, but Hugh doesn't think he's funny.
I mean, I'm going to go ahead and say Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell
is very funny.
Now, and Mike, it's a good guess because he's obviously supposed to be funny. Yeah, I'm a Will Ferrell guy.
Yeah, he's funny.
I feel like I haven't seen much Will Ferrell lately. You seen any Will Ferrell? What has he done?
I
feel like he's kind of moved out of
it
the
was
spotlight.
Something. Wait a minute, it was something I saw that I think he's a part of. I can't remember the name of it, but they were talking about like a bunch of stars. I think it was. I saw Woody Harrelson, a couple other people with something on Prime TV. Can't remember the name of it, but I saw something where he's in that. And he did a documentary with a friend of his that used to write when he was on SNL.
Okay.
That he was a man, but then he became a woman.
I saw it when I was scrolling through Netflix. I saw something.
Yeah, he became and he chronicled their relationship.
I didn't realize that was a documentary.
Yeah, he chronicled the relationship and how the person transitioned.
Yeah, I got you. All right, 215-592-9494. All right, we got a lot to do on the show here. Schwarber just came up. You got to hear this. So, as we talk about the future of Kyle Schwarber in Philadelphia, something interesting said by Ruben Amaro about what really it's going to take to sign him and where the sticking point could be. So we'll get to that coming up. 215-592-9494. We got to get you a second clue here for Hugh's Clues as we try to give away a great prize, a $100 gift card to Sunoco. All right, a lot to talk about here. Are the Phillies, are they winning you back over here? They are for me. They are for Kyle. Doubting Douglas says he doesn't have to be won back over, but no.
I was always here.
No, you weren't. I mean, that's
always here.
Lies. Also, Knicks, Celtics. The Knicks are up 2-0. They just won again in Boston last night. Are you rooting for the Knicks? Are you happy to see the Knicks win in this series? I think a lot of people out there are because of the connection here to Philadelphia these players have. I know. And Kyle's going to be mad all day, and he'll continue to be mad as the Knicks go up 2-0. 215-592-9494. That's how you hop aboard on the Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You know, it's that time of year again, people. Time to take a break from talking about bacon to share some grilling wisdom. It's officially grilling season. Elevate your grilling game with Hatfield marinated pork tenderloins. They're flavorful and so easy to cook. Hatfield's marinated pork tenderloins are a game changer for any cookout. Having trouble reading today a little bit. Tuscan herb. Tuscan herb. I keep saying that. Tuscan herb. Honey garlic teriyaki. Lemon garlic. There are so many different flavors to choose from, people. Head to simplyhatfield.com for retail locations that put some Hatfield pork on your fork.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Rays. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Is out of room, it's gone. An opposite field home run for Kyle Schwarber.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm sure everyone says this, but my mom really deserves the world. This year, I finally found a Mother's Day gift that comes close. She loves Helzberg, so I'm getting her these timeless gold earrings she can enjoy for years to come. They feel special enough to show how much I truly appreciate everything she does for me. And I mean everything. I even sent my dad a link to the Diamond Eternity band he'll be getting her, too.
Save up to 50% on Mother's Day gifts Mom will cherish forever. Visit Helzberg.com or a store near you.
BetMGM has an unreal deal for sports fans. Turn $10 into $150 if you win your first bet at BetMGM. Simply download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code Philly150. Then place a $10 bet on any sport. You'll receive $150 in bonus bets if you win. The fun doesn't stop there. The sportsbook that knows how to treat you right has plenty of surprises in store. Sign in to get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features like the new look same game parlays, live betting options, and more. Download the app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code Philly150. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ike Reese here from our friends at Dietz & Watson. Spring is in the air, and that means grilling season. Fire up that grill with hot dogs, sausages, and meats from Dietz & Watson. Enjoy endless sandwich combos with freshly sliced meats, cheeses, and condiments. And don't forget about their protein-packed Dietz Nuts meat snacks. There's something for everyone in the family. Head to DietzandWatson.com to find a local retailer near you and grilling recipes. Dietz & Watson. Premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939.
Get 60% off and a free entry door with a house of windows. Pay nothing until 2027. Visit windownation.com.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love, with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month, the YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or on third-party delivery platforms.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the MiraFast soft shoes, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. MiraFast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of MiraLAX, new MiraFast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find MiraFast today at your local retailer. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
Warm with increasing clouds through the afternoon. High 78.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Worried about your battery and the heat? We get it. You don't want to get stranded somewhere with a car that feels like an oven. We've got you covered at AutoZone. America's #1 battery destination. Our free battery testing and charging service can help. And if you need a battery, we'll help you find a new one, no problem. Power through with free battery testing and charging at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back, Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. You guys put us 215-592-9494. That's how you hop aboard. As we discuss the Phillies, winners of 8 of 10 here, playing really good baseball. 21-15. Now, this is the best I've felt about the team in quite a few weeks here. Are they winning you back over? They are for me. They are for Kyle. Hugh says he didn't have to be won over.
But I never left. I took the pledge, seriously.
That's a lie.
I feel like you keep saying that to convince yourself.
But
no, I'm saying it because I know it bothers you. I told you today is rent-free. I'm living rent-free in people's heads today. I'm just saying.
You proud of yourself?
Oh, man, immensely. I thought about it last night.
I know you are.
I like that.
This is the new Hugh. He's going to be even more petty and push even more buttons.
Might as well.
Yeah, I mean, lean into it.
We're here.
Yeah, we are.
Might as well.
Yeah, speaking of pushing buttons, the Knicks are up 2-0 on the Celtics. And listen, if I have to pick one to win, I'd pick the Knicks. I'd rather the Knicks win. I appreciate the way they play. That drives Kyle up crazy. I wish they were here. I wish these players played for the Sixers. I wish the Sixers played like the Knicks. We all know if the Sixers were in the games the last 2 nights, the way the Knicks were, they would have rolled over and they would have died. And instead, the Knicks are up 2-0. 215-592-9494. All right, before we go any further, Kyle Schwarber has had a great start to the season. 12 home runs, Hugh. He's been on base every single game so far this season. One of the longest on-base streaks in Phillies history, and he just continues to do it. Well, we've talked a lot about his contract, what it would take to re-sign him, and we threw out some numbers, a month or two ago.
The price of the brick probably didn't went up.
Well, it does, but it's not just the price of the brick, it's how many years the brick is going to cost, what it costs for. Well, here's Ruben Amaro on the Phillies show talking about what could be a sticking point with a future Kyle Schwarber contract.
Gotta sign that guy. Price keeps going up. Kyle Schwarber, he's making a good case for himself.
Oh, and he will. He keeps getting better with age, sort of. But the beauty of this guy is that he's really put himself in a position to make more consistent contact through the middle of the field. He can get hits. He can drive the ball the other way like he did last night. And he seems to be getting better, as he gets older. So it's going to be an interesting one. I mean, it's not about the money. It's about the length of the contract.
Isn't it always about the length of the contract?
Well, because that makes the money go up.
Yeah.
Right. So, Hugh, I think we've talked about this, and he made a little under $20 million per year on this current contract. He's getting a raise, right? The price of the brick, as you say, is going up. I think it's going to cost $25 to $30 a year to keep him.
I was thinking that, but how many years? The years in my head is 5.
See, okay, so let's play off of that. Because if you go above that, then it starts to get uncomfortable.
Because he's 30 something.
So right now, Kyle Schwarber is 32 years old.
Oh, so he going to be an OG for real.
And we have a lot of future OGs in this team anyway.
About 37. I did a quick math. About 37.
Well, and then what complicates this, that is pretty good math. 32 plus 5 is 37.
I can do this simple math. When you start putting them crooked numbers up and stuff, it's a little complicated.
Here's the issue. We already have older guys. They're Bryce is going to have to be a DH eventually, you would think, right?
Yeah.
We don't even like Trea Turner at shortstop now. He's got to move off of that position as he gets older. The years are going to complicate this thing more. The Phillies have enough money to give him 25 a year, 30 a year.
It's just the years.
It's how many years, and then that makes the final price go up.
So the question is this. I guess if you want him to stay, how many years are you comfortable with having him on the books where he's not what he is now? 7? 6? I'm just saying, because that's what we're talking about.
I know, but if they give him 7, this place is going to be Del Boca Vista in 7 years. They're all going to be 40 years old.
Not Del Boca Vista.
It's going to be they're going to have they're going to have Harper at 40 and Schwarber at 40.
But see, this is the
Turner
thing,
40.
because this is why I said like that, Joe, because you're not really talking. They're not probably going to be playing, but they're going to be on the books. That's why I said it the way I said it. How comfortable are you with having him on the books? He might not be out there, but how comfortable are you having Kyle Schwarber on the books?
Well, I mean, it's not my money, but it's their money, right?
Yeah.
And are they comfortable having players that don't play for them or they're part-time
And
players?
how many-
That's hard.
I look at it like this. Even though he's not the most vocal leader, he is a leader.
Mm-hmm.
And I think in some sense that this team goes as he goes. So I'm willing to give him 7 years. Like 7 years, okay, 5 good years, maybe 1 down year, then the last year, hey man, just go to the house, chill out. We'll send you your money. You know what I'm saying? But in that 5 to 6 year span, hopefully, you already had one World Series appearance. Maybe you win one, maybe win 2.
See, this is the part of letting him get to free agency. To me, that's the dangerous part. Like, the Phillies could outbid someone if they really want to keep him. The problem is, what if there's a team out there who just wants to make a splash? And they're like, you know what?
Yeah, and he's the splash.
And they give him 7 or 8 years on a $30 million per year deal. And the Phillies are like if you sign him right now for 4 or 5, then whatever, 30, 35 million a year, it's just money. You let him get to free agency, someone's going to give him those extra years, and then you're dealing with like, oh my goodness, he's 41 when
That's
this
why
thing is
you need
over.
to get this thing done.
Yeah, I agree.
And you need to make it so that you let him know, because that's basically what we're talking about. How comfortable am I paying you for nothing? Because he deserves that for what he's been for this team, and he's been the most consistent Philly at this point.
Yeah, and I also do think there's a chance he ages better than we think, because it's not like a fielder who's going to get worse fielding. He's just a hitter, right?
What was Barry Bonds still was hitting
4 at 40?
Yeah, but he was not the Barry Bonds he was, but he was still decent.
Well,
so yeah.
Another example is David Ortiz, because they're in terms of athleticism, like David Ortiz and Schwarber, they're hitters, right? They're not the all-around players, but David Ortiz hit until he was about 39 or 40.
Yeah.
I could see Schwarber doing the same thing, but that's interesting the way Ruben framed it. It's not about the money per year. It is going to be about the years. 215-592-9494. Let's go to Rob in Delco. Hey, Rob. Rob. Rob going once and
I literally
twice.
just put him on there.
Yeah, I know. That's on Rob. Go ahead.
Sorry, just want to add something to the Schwarber thing.
Yes.
It's from Jeff Passan.
Mm-hmm.
So we wrote, designated hitter is going to be 33 next opening day, getting a 9-figure deal. Schwarber's an outlier in so many other respects. Why not here too? He's terminally productive, an exceptional clubhouse leader. Nobody would blink at giving him $25 million a year and a 4-year ask, particularly in a class weak on high-end bats. This is eminently reasonable.
I would sign up for that tomorrow.
In a heartbeat.
4-100? That seems...
Yeah, he's gonna get more than that. You got to sweeten the deal.
Well, on top of it, we had the Vladimir Guerrero Jr. went off the market, right? So that's one big bat that's not going to be there next offseason. So you're talking about Pete Alonso and Schwarber next offseason. Yeah. If you just want like a slugger, and those are the guys.
And if it's about, I don't know if it's actually just totally going to be about the length versus the money. Like if during the offseason we can convince Schwarber to shorten the length with more money, like that's way more palatable for me, because again, there's no cap. Mm-hmm. So if you could say, hey, what if we throw you a good chunk of extra money here just to shorten the length of the deal, I'd be all over that.
Me too. Also, I don't know what he wants or what he feels. I mean, we know he wants to win, but Hugh, he never, like Bryce Harper and Trea Turner got mega deals. Schwarber never got that. Schwarber, because he had a tough year with the Cubs at the end. Then they designated him for assignment. They moved on. Then he signed a 1-year deal with the Nationals. Then he came here for the 4-year, $79. Like he's
never hit a pay. He's had a major payday.
Right, and I understand what I'm saying. $79.5 million is a lot of money, but compared to other guys,
and what he's been, and that's what you're paying for, Joe. You have to be comfortable with having a guy that potentially, not saying it's necessarily going to happen, but that you're willing to have on the team for 7 years.
And if you let him get the free agency, then the years could go crazy. I mean, that happens. 215-592-9494.
I think I'm good with letting him hit free agency at this point.
Yeah, okay.
No, I am. Like, look at the way he's playing right now.
He's playing great.
I don't want to do anything to disrupt that. The Eagles sort of set the model last season in not paying guys, letting them play out their contract years, getting the best possible seasons out of them. And I mean, look, they showed us whether who they really prioritized. They let Zach Bond play out the whole year. without giving him an extension until the offseason. That ended up working out. Like, we can still make Kyle Schwarber our priority in free agency, our number one priority.
Yeah, but here's the risk that you run when you do that, Kyle. Him feeling some kind of way about you making him wait when he's out there doing what he's doing on a nightly basis.
He also now is their best hitter. I think he surpassed Harper.
Well, maybe, but like I don't.
He's the most consistent.
Yeah. I don't really think that doesn't bother me. I don't think that's going to happen with Schwarber.
It might.
I don't think it will.
When you have, I'll tell you this: when you're the type of athlete like him, and like Ruben Amaro said, he looks like he's getting better with age.
I agree.
And you've been good for this organization. All those other, those unquantifiable intangibles that I talk about, he might look at that, and if you allow him to get to free agency, he might look at it, and it just might be a straight money grab for him.
I don't think so, though. I think so. First of all, I think Kyle Schwarber wants to end his career here. I think.
How many other teams has he played for?
He played Chicago, Washington, Boston here.
I wouldn't rely on that.
But he's older now, Hugh. So I don't think he
kids are still young though, Kyle.
No, that's fine. But if I get that.
But that does factor into it.
I know it does. But he's going to make if you give him $25 million a year for 4 years, I think his kid's going to be fine.
No, you're missing what I'm saying. I don't think his kids are old enough where they've made friendships. Because when you're in a situation like that. And you've been somewhere for so long.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? Because your kids are there, and you don't want to uproot them. And his kids are still young.
Well, right.
So he can live anywhere.
Well, I guess, but I feel like if he had the choice between staying here and uprooting them, no matter how young they are or how long they've been here, I think his preference would be to stay here. And if the Phillies told him, hey, we'll make you our number one priority in the offseason, I think they did that with Aaron Nola. They let that whole thing play out for a long time in the offseason. Everything was fine.
So they did, and they got him back. I wonder if the Phillies are at a breaking point with guys that are going to be 40 at the end. Like if you can sign him now to 4 or 5 years, it's fine. Like everyone's fine with that. But like you said, Hugh, when he gets to free agency, if someone offers him 7,
and somebody's going to do that,
then
Joe,
what you're going to have is you're going to have to make a decision. Do we want a 5th player that's going to be 40 at the end of this deal?
Look at what he brings to the table as far as his bat is concerned. And I know, Kyle, you probably don't get this because you don't have children, but when you're married and you have little kids, you're like, oh, they're too young. They're not going to remember anybody. But when they're in school and stuff, that's something different. And the wife doesn't want to leave.
They'll find new and better for. No, I'm just kidding.
You know what? That is a thought, though.
It's hard to tell the kid that.
Forget them friends.
What
Michael Jordan said about those kids.
Bleep them.
But I think everything we've heard from Schwarber is that he wants to be here for the long term. Like I just said, if he had the choice between going somewhere else or staying here for the rest of his career, I think he would choose to stay here. And I think he's a reasonable enough guy, and the Phillies could have a conversation with him in the middle of the season and say, hey, we're going to let you play this out, go through the entire season, give us your best, and we will make you our top priority in the offseason. I think that's totally reasonable.
It is reasonable. It's also possible that he is about to hit 50 home runs and get the payday he's never gotten. I mean, for a guy
But if what Ruben just said is true, and that it's more about the length than the money, he wants the security.
Yeah, sure, but he could get both. I mean, he again in his first his biggest contract ever, it was only $79 million compared to other contracts in baseball. I mean, Juan Soto got almost $800 million. This guy, even though he's had a lot of success,
you're talking about 100. Yeah, he's gonna get some honey.
Soto's better. We all know that. But I'm just saying, a guy that's going to end his career with 400-something home runs, he's never really gotten paid. He hits 50 this year. Well, there's going to be a lot of teams offering a lot of years of money.
I know. I just think it's also a risk that I'm willing to take because the ultimate goal of this season is we have one last shot with this core group of players to go win a World Series. And if they don't, we have to have serious conversations about shaking it up. And the reality of it is, Kyle Schwarber is one of those guys who, they might have to have conversations about letting him go in the offseason. I don't want them to. But locking it in now is almost too much of an overcommitment to this core.
I see what you're saying because you don't know how the year's going to play out, and you didn't blow it up last year. But I look at it like this, Kyle. He's the one individual that if I had to let anybody go, if I could let anybody go, anybody, I'm talking about Bryce, Trea, whoever, he's the guy that I would like to be here.
Well, I mean, he's the only one that hits for huge power.
Me too.
I mean, their lineup without him would be just without thump.
Yeah, I just think the risk is worth the reward.
All right, we'll see how it plays out. All right, 215-592-9494. All right, Hugh, before we go back to the phones, could you give everyone a second clue? Because obviously today, your first funny man clue didn't hit. So clue number 2.
This individual that I feel is not funny, he was on an iconic television show.
Okay, iconic TV show. Hugh doesn't find him funny. There are your first 2 clues for Hugh's clues. All right, 215-592-9494. Let's go to the phones. We haven't heard from one of my favorite callers here, Mr. Quinn. Kyle's dad. How you doing, Mr. Quinn? Welcome back to the show.
Hey, guys. Hey, Joe, we missed you yesterday. I hope everything's all right.
Yeah, all good. I'm happy to be back today. I'm glad I didn't miss your call. How you been?
Well, I'm good. I'm happy with the Phillies. I mean, they're turning around. It's good news. So I'm really calling today because I need your help with Mrs. Quinn. I get some ideas for Mother's Day.
Well, of course, Mother's Day this Sunday. And why don't you ask Kyle? It's his mom.
He's no good. Yeah. Kyle can't help. The only present he leaves is in the toilet when he forgets to flush.
Oh, come on. No.
There it is. It's another present from Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle, that's not right, man.
Well, it's also just not true. Always flush the toilet.
No, don't start, Kyle. I'm not talking about that, all right? Yeah, I heard you just earlier. Rent-free. Rent-free. You know, that's in my home. That's Kyle. My kid. And he left his mom an early Mother's Day present in his room the other day, too, when she was doing his laundry. She found it, Kyle. The stiff sock.
Oh, no,
Not
stop.
the stiff sock.
No,
Kyle, what
no,
the hell
come
is
on.
going on? Come on.
Why do you have to
Still? we still at that stage.
No.
You know, and we're way past the hoagie, too. You know, it's not the scrapple hoagie thing at all. We're talking about the sock.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're just making stuff up.
Yeah, no, I get back to the sock. Yeah, I think that's what people need to hear about.
The cement sock is not the kind of present she needs for Mother's Day. You got to do better, Kyle. That's why I'm hoping you guys can come up with some better ideas for Kyle. You know, to help for Mother's Day.
Yeah, Kyle, you got to be better. Kyle, this isn't hard. You know, do the basics at least. Flowers, a card. I mean, don't overcomplicate it. Come on, you at least know that much.
Hey, you'd think he would know that much at least, right?
Oh, well, maybe if I had a better role model in life.
Oh, boy.
That's private. I treat your mother with the utmost respect, unlike you.
What are you even talking about?
I'm talking about the dirty magazine you had in your room. Your mom found that, too, when she was doing your laundry.
We have to do this on the air?
How's that for Mother's Day present? You've already ruined Mother's Day in this family.
Dad, come on.
Hey, why am I doing it on the air? I'm hoping these guys can help. They're your coworkers. Clearly, I have no pull with you anymore. You're pulling it up on your own.
Oh, my goodness. This is pretty intense family drama we walked in here, Hugh. I was not expecting this today. I'm certainly glad I didn't miss this phone call.
This is a lot.
You really upset your mother, Kyle. Now I have to fix it. She's going to church every day because of you. You can forget about Mother's Day brunch. She'll be at church praying for you. And this is what you do to us, Kyle. Hey, you got me all worked up.
You're just way out of line. You have to stop.
I'm out of line.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of line. You're the one who gave your mother a cement sock and a pornographic magazine for Mother's Day.
I'm curious. What was the magazine, though? What you think?
Don't ask.
Playboy? Were you a little
Swank.
hard? Swank. What do you say?
Are you guys going to be all right here? Like, what are we doing?
No, we're not okay.
That was my chair.
I have a
speaking, by the
son
way.
who doesn't care
Don't be
about
saying
his
I
mom.
farted. I ain't farted. That was my chair speaking.
Can we stop? Enough.
Yeah, I think it's quite enough, Kyle.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Can we settle down here? Maybe we can help these guys, or at least Kyle, with some. We'll try to help with some ideas, Mr. Quinn. This is pretty rough.
Thanks, Joe. I appreciate that.
All right,
I really
Kyle,
do.
maybe a gift card for I don't know, massage, a spa
we
day.
could just be done with this entire phone call. I mean, total embarrassment.
You're the embarrassment, Kyle.
Yeah, all right. He's done.
You hung up on him.
Yeah. I mean, it's completely ridiculous.
Hugh, it feels like it's getting worse every time he calls.
Swank is an American pornographic magazine published bi-monthly by Magna Publishing Group.
I got an actual serious question. They still print the magazines in 2025?
I don't think I'm speaking out of turn.
Well, you probably are, but
I mean, like when I first got here, That's all Hollis had was like Black Tail magazines and stuff. And you'd be like, hey, man.
Well, any of us that know him, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, not a magazine guy.
He'd be like, hey, man, you need one of these
Kyle,
magazines.
you and your dad got to clean this up. Or maybe do it off the air.
It'd be nice if he would call me personally. He has my number.
Not the swank, though. Not the swank.
The swank killed you.
I just had a flashback.
It's just not appropriate for anybody else to really hear.
No, I'm including your mother, the poor woman. All right, 215-592-9494. Let's try to get this thing back on track here. Logan in Delaware.
Logan.
Talking Phillies after Kyle's father embarrassed him on the radio. What's up, Logan?
Wow.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Guys.
I don't even know where to go from there. I mean, I feel bad for Kyle. I feel worse for his mom. A lot.
I mean, the only way you can get a hold of him is by calling him on the air. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Man.
I kind of knew where it was going to go, but I thought maybe Mr. Quinn just wanted to talk Phils. That's on me. I'll take the blame there. Go ahead, Logan.
Kept waiting for the Phillies point, huh?
Yeah.
How's Hooked on Phonics Hugh today doing, man?
We're working through it.
Still annoying as ever.
What do you mean? Phonetically.
What else did you say yesterday?
No, look, I was saying Tucson. It's Tucson.
I know.
Tucson?
It's Tucson.
Yeah,
Tucson, like Tucson, Arizona?
Yeah, it's Tucson, Arizona.
Nothing is Tucson.
It's
like,
Tucson.
that's just not a word.
It's Tucson.
Tungsten. I have a tungsten. My ring is tungsten.
No, it's Tucson. Tucson. Tucson.
No, Tucson.
All right,
Tucson.
my bad. I'm sorry.
Go ahead,
I didn't mean
Logan,
to get this
See what you're doing, Logan? Up here
My
causing
bad.
problems.
You know what? Let's talk Phillies. No,
Okay.
I definitely, watching all season had concerns, frustrations for sure. I was never like out on them like a lot of negative callers kind of have been. But I guess overall they definitely are proving, I think, what we all kind of expected or hoped from them. So yeah, in that way, I guess they have won me over.
Yeah, I just like the way they're playing. I mean, the record is nice. 21-15 is a nice record. They're just playing like in almost every phase. I feel good. The offense has been much better lately. The starting pitch has been pretty much good the whole time, and now the bullpen looks a little more competent than it did a few weeks ago. We got to live with the defense, Logan. They're not a great defensive team, but they look much better than 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Well, and I definitely feel like this is. I think we're finally starting to see like the complete product of what they've been trying to do, especially with the new approach at the plate.
Mm-hmm.
Like the small ball last night was super fun to watch. And then, dude, I've been wanting Taijuan to get moved to the bullpen, to be honest, mostly just to get him out of the starting rotation over the last couple of years. But, I mean, he could be the answer they've kind of needed if he can be that long reliever out of the bullpen that just like, he came out with some fire, man. That was different.
He was electric. I mean, seven strikeouts in 3 innings. You rarely see that even from the best strikeout pitchers in baseball. That was pretty darn awesome. Logan, what do you got for us for Hughes Clues? What's your guess?
All right, the new hint kind of threw me a little bit. A TV show. I'll say, oh goodness, who plays Ross from Friends? David Schwimmer.
David Schwimmer.
I'll say him.
Not it, but that's a pretty good guess. We appreciate the call. You think David Schwimmer's funny?
From what?
From Friends, Ross.
I know it's on.
But you know who David Schwimmer is. If I showed you a photo, you'd be like, oh, the actor. You've seen him in other things. He played in the
Wait, let me Google.
In the OJ FX series, he played Kardashian.
He was a Kardashian?
He played the Kardashian dad. Yep.
Wait a minute.
David Schwimmer.
You mean that guy? Okay, dark-haired dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not funny.
Okay, but that's not
That's not the answer.
He has multiple people that are on famous TV shows. He has things very funny. 215-592-9494. All right. Your Phillies phone calls coming up.
Yeah, he's not funny.
Are they winning you back over? Plus, we'll get to a free agent that is once again begging to come here. Is this reaching the point of being pathetic? We'll get to that next. And we need your thought on Sixers Knicks. Are you rooting for the Nova Knicks? Are you happy they're winning? Kyle is fuming back there. Yeah, if I have my choice of the two, who wins the series, I'd rather the Knicks. I appreciate the way they play the game. I don't care if that bothers people. I do. I wish the Sixers played like them. 215-592-9494. Hopefully next segment, not as awkward with our phone callers. That was rough. I don't know who I feel worse for, Kyle's mom or Kyle. That was...
Probably my mom.
Yeah, I do feel pretty bad for you. A lot of people heard that, Kyle. 215-592-9494 for Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Winning off the field starts with how you recover. Well, I said it wrong. Winning on the field starts with how you recover off the field. Having a rough week. And nobody helps you bounce back like my friends at the Mattress Warehouse. Now, during the Mattress Warehouse Memorial Day sale, you can save up to 70% warehouse-wide. Mattress Warehouse has mattresses for everybody in every budget, like a queen mattress. starting at $159. Now, listen, I don't know if y'all know anything about mattresses, but $159 for a mattress, that's a really, really good price. Plus, buy one, get one, 50% off on all bed gear, pillows and sheets. You need those, people. Those help you out tremendously. 0% financing available, and you'll always rest assured with the Mattress Warehouse 1-year price guarantee and 100% comfort guarantee. Do what I did. Come in today and sleep better tonight during the Mattress Warehouse's Memorial Day sale. Shop the entire selection and find the location nearest you at mattresswarehouse.com, mattresswarehouse.com.
Are you tired of the same old lunch, same old commute, same old? Treat yourself to something new at Wawa. Like something zesty with the roasted chicken burrito bowl, or something savory with the buffalo chicken club. Either way, Wawa has bold flavors for days and days and days, and well, you get the idea. Try something new today at Wawa, where cravings are made easy. Gotta have a Wawa.
Calling all May birthdays. Get ready for an epic celebration at Oasis Club Philly, Wednesday, May 14th. It's their monthly birthday bash, and everyone's invited, whether it's your special month or you're celebrating a friend. If it's your birthday month, you and up to 9 of your closest friends get free admission and an open bar from 8 to 10 p.m. Don't miss out on this huge party. Oasis Club Philly is the sexiest entertainers performing live on stage from noon until 2 a.m. Special overtime hours on Saturdays from 1 to 2 a.m.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365. Never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
This Military Appreciation Month, Verizon thought of a lot of different ways we could show our appreciation, like rolling out the red carpet or giving you your own personal marching band. But we decided on special military offers instead. This month only, we're giving military and veteran families a $200 Verizon gift card on us when you purchase a new smartphone on My Plan, because we're proud to serve you. Visit your local Verizon store to learn more. $200 Verizon gift card requires smartphone purchase $799.99 or more with new line on eligible plan. Gift card sent within 8 weeks after receipt of claim. Additional terms apply.
Wawa's new $2 for $6 menu is here. Craft the order you want and save big while you're at it, with your favorite options now priced at $2, $4, and $6. Grab a $4 smoothie and $6 classic turkey hoagie, or a $2 iced coffee and $4 roasted chicken sandwich. From built-to-order hoagies to snacks, drinks, and more, pick one deal or try them all. Wawa's $2 for $6 menu. Available now for a limited time. Gotta have a Wawa.
Another checkup? Why are so many people getting new puppies?
Dr. Kim's veterinary office is littered with cuteness.
We are booked solid for weeks, but who can say no to a puppy, right? Oh, who's a good boy? Oh, who's what? Oh,
She needs to find extra vet techs to get those pups some extra love.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, candidates can find it easier, so you can hire easier. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Many people seem to find certain words more pleasing when spoken with a British accent, like squirrel, schedule, and strawberry. But some phrases sound more pleasing in any accent. For example, switch to T-Mobile's new experience plans and the price of your rate plan won't change for 5 years, guaranteed. Here's another pleasing phrase. With T-Mobile, families of 3 can save 20% versus comparable plans plus streaming from AT&T and Verizon. Saving more with T-Mobile sounds very pleasing, don't you agree? Now let's hear it from the man who does the American voiceovers. Mr. T-Mobile voice.
T-Mobile's new experience plans. Families can save 20% today, and your price won't change tomorrow.
Nothing sounds more pleasing than T-Mobile's 5-year price guarantee. We hope you've enjoyed this advertisement. Advertisement.
Guarantees monthly price of on-network talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings with 3 lines. 3rd line free via monthly bill credits. Plan features and taxes and fees vary. See exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com/switch.
Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99 at O'Reilly Auto Parts. In-store only. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one.
As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. The defending champs are in trouble, down 0-2 to the Knicks after blowing back-to-back 20-point leads, something they did just once all regular season. This isn't just a rough stretch, it's a collapse. Repeating is always hard, but losing in the second round to a team Boston was expected to handle, that's not fatigue, that's failure. And if the Celtics can't flip the script fast, the title defense ends in embarrassment. I'm Maggie Gray.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Phillies baseball on the radio. It's just better. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
94.94. A lot to discuss here. We got a great prize to give away today. This hour, of course, fueled by 94 Sunoco 94 Octane. If you don't have peak performance for your vehicle, nothing less than Sunoco 94. To treat your car to 94 only at Sunoco. We got a $100 gift card to Sunoco to give away today. Hugh's Clues, couple clues out there for you. Someone that's supposed to be funny, Hugh doesn't think is funny.
Yeah,
and they
ain't
are
funny at all.
on a famous TV show. All right, so we'll get back to your calls there on the Phils, on the Knicks Celtics series. But Hugh, before we go any further, we got to tell everyone something really cool we're a part of here at WIP, and then something you and I specifically are a part of. So the Phillies Fantastic Auction is going on right now, and there's so many different things you could bid on. You could bid on experiences with Dave Dombrowski, Rob Thompson, players. I'm looking at one right now, have a catch on the field at CBP with Bryce's Stott. So some really cool stuff there. But Hugh, we get to do a really cool one for this fantastic auction, a video game on Fanavision with you and I. Are you ready for this?
Yes, on the big screen, right? The big screen.
So
I've always wanted to do that, man. That's fun.
All right, we're going to get to do it this season, this summer. So people are going to be able to go on and bid. Phillies Fantastic Auction. Go to the Phillies website. You'll find it there. And the full package includes up to 8 people may attend this. 8 tickets to the game that night. So we'll play before a home game. So you get to play video games with us on the big screen, and then you get to go to the game. You also get 1 autographed baseball, the winner's choosing from a member of the 2025 Phillies. And we're going to play for 90 minutes. This isn't just play for a few minutes.
No, this ain't no willy-nilly playing.
No.
We're going to get some good games in.
Yes, we get 90 minutes of play, and so we're really excited about this, and it all obviously goes to a great cause filled with Phillies charities and everything that they are a part of here. And we've been part of the Phillies Fantastic Auction at WIP for many years now, and we're excited to do this. So Phillies Fantastic Auction, video games on the field with Hugh and I.
You're not really a gamer, though, are you, Joe?
Well, I play with my kids, but I don't play.
I mean, what are you playing? Like Mario Kart and stuff like that?
Well, so we have we don't have Mario Kart. We have they have FIFA, they have Madden, they have Minecraft is the new one.
Minecraft. Woo. Yeah, since the movie came out,
yes.
Yeah, a lot of kids playing Minecraft.
We went and saw the movie too.
Oh yeah.
I don't think we're going to play your games or.
Oh no, they can't play my games
Okay.
because I'm trying to get back in good with my clan.
Yeah,
the clan.
We talked about not saying
clan
this.
with a C.
Yeah, we talked about this.
It's my clan with a C. It's like people listening to that just tune in. What does he mean, clan?
What did you just say?
What did he say, clan?
How about this? We'll play whatever game the winner of the auction wants us to play.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
and it probably has to be PC.
Yeah, of course.
Because that's a lot to be putting on the screen. The games that I like to play. So you don't want to do that.
I'm excited for this. So Phillies Fantastic Auction, and the bidding goes from now through May 18th. So your chance to go and bid, and we'll be excited to meet the people and play on Fanavision. I've never played on a screen anything close to that big.
No, I can't wait. I don't care what it is that we're playing. Just to have the video game on that Jumbotron. Is going to be bananas.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Fanavision with Hugh and I. Phillies Fantastic Auction is how you could bid. 215-592-9494 to hop in. All right, let's go back to the phone lines here, and then we got to talk about an NFL free agent that it just feels like we've moved from the past the point of interest to begging to be a Philadelphia Eagle. Let's go to Rob in Delco, who I think is ready to roll now. What's up, Rob?
Hey, good afternoon, boys.
What's up, man? Rob, what's up?
Listen, I got a problem with both of you guys. I'm like George Costanza's father. I got a lot of problems with you people.
All right, what do we do?
What we do?
You, I'm going to come after you first and then Joe, all right?
Okay, I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go after the muscle first, all right? You, we got an Atlanta Braves fan and a Falcons fan, you. Now we got a New York Knicks fan, Joe. What, Kyle, what are you letting these guys do here?
Well, hold on a
I've
second.
lost control back here,
Hold on,
Rob.
well, Kyle's a Celtics fan. I mean, we're all off.
I gave up my Braves fandom when I left. I got rid of all my Braves
Yeah, but then
stuff.
you said good morning Atlanta, and no one believed
Well,
you.
I gave up all my Braves stuff when I left.
You think that endeared you to people?
Not really.
No, it did
but
not.
It was a start. It was a start.
Oh, we got a Braves and Falcons fan. We got a Knicks fan. Joe, I mean, what is going on at this station, Joe?
Well, I'm choosing between bad options. Someone's going to win this series. It's the Knicks or the Celtics. What am I supposed to do?
Rod Lincoln's got to do these job applications a little bit more and say you strictly got to be a 4-for-4 guy. You guys are going to.
Well, I don't even know where Lakin is this week. He's MIA. Go ahead, Rob.
Listen, touch real fast on the hoops and then end with the Phillies and then my guess. What if the Knicks ever won, Joe? Jalen Brunson, Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges.
Well, nothing yet. They
haven't won nothing, but they're playing well. They're playing tough.
I mean, they're up 2-0 in this series.
Yeah.
Nothing. They're not even going to win the series. Boston's going to win the series, okay? But Boston's going to win 4 in a row. But I'm going to tell you something right now, okay? The Sixers will win a championship before the New York Knicks. How does that sound?
That's a
I'm gonna
bold
defend my
proclamation
Sixers.
with
They're
this
my-
situation. Okay, I got you.
Are you out of your mind?
I mean, Rob, combined, the two teams are on like 90-year droughts. I don't know if either's going to win in our lifetime. And let's be real.
And when's the last time the Knicks won a title?
It's the 70s, and the Sixers are the 80s. I mean, these teams don't win anything.
So we've won the title more recently than the Knicks, right? It might be semantics, but we've won it more recently.
I mean, no, it's a fact. It is.
Okay?
Yeah.
It's a fact.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's going to be true. So Kyle, tell me I'm out of my mind. Yet we've won the championship more recent than them. I don't care how far they get.
Well,
Unless you win
Rob,
it.
hold on. You're talking about 50 years versus like 60 years. I mean, or like,
I just said semantics. You know what I mean?
By the way,
Well-
the Sixers drought, do you guys think it's going to reach 50 years? I do. We're less than it's what is it 42 this year? Yeah.
If we're at a point where we're comparing the 80s to the 70s, it's pathetic. Don't embarrass yourself.
Don't go team the Knicks on Knicks Lover Joe. They're not going to win nothing, Joe. Trust me. They're
I
gonna
just
get the
wish
Hart
Brunson and Hart played here. Is that big of a deal? I just wish they were Sixers.
You're not winning the title with a 6-foot guard. I don't care how good he is. You're just
Well,
not,
a 6-foot
okay?
guard got the Sixers as close as they've been in the last 50 years.
All right. I'm just saying. So you win it, then I'll eat my words, okay? But they haven't won it yet.
Well, I'm not
so.
winning anything. I'm losing either way.
Yeah, no, you want your Knicks to win, Joe. I want to get you a Bronson jersey to win, okay? How's that sound? All
I
right,
just
Joe?
wish he was here. All right, I like that guy. Go ahead, Rob.
And real fast on the Phils, yeah, I want something like this all year. Does this mean we're fair weather fans? Because right now I'm bought back in. Like a month from now, if they go on a 3 or 4 game losing streak here, can I say, I'm not so sure now? You know what I mean? There's going to be a lot of peaks and valleys. It's such a long season, you know? So I think there's going to be a lot of these moments where we're bought back in and we're kind of complaining and we're bought back in. But right now, Joe, if you was asking me today, I'm bought back in. So.
Well, it's hard not to be right now because they're playing good baseball. 8 out of 10. They're scoring a lot of runs. It does feel better. Plus, this bullpen has turned it around. All right, Rob, what do you got for us? A guess for Hughes Clues.
All right. Me and Hugh are around the same age. I'm going to say Martin Lawrence.
Martin Lawrence.
It's funny.
I agree with you.
Martin's funny.
Rob nodded.
I guess my definition of not funny and other people's is not the same.
Martin was a pretty good show.
Yes, it was. Is it
still on? Is it in
well, I've
syndication?
watched it. It's on Netflix.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
can you like wake up like on like what it used to be Nick at Night or whatever and
Right.
watch it? I'm not sure.
like
I'm
I
not
mean,
sure about
in
that.
the studio because we have TVs on here every day, right? Could we watch Martin?
I don't know, but I know we can watch it. We watch it.
Charmed?
Charmed. Somebody in here watching Charmed every day.
Us.
Well, I mean, because we turn the TV on, I'm just too lazy to turn it.
Well, I think it. My guess is the NBA playoffs are on.
Well,
that
yeah,
channel.
that's the TNT. That's
right,
what you're
so
right. You're
whoever's
right.
here at
Yeah,
night
who's
is
ever
watching
watching
the
this?
playoffs,
Yeah, you're right.
and then they leave it on, and then no one in the morning show touches the TV. So
yeah,
then
they don't fool with the TV.
we've watched. I mean, during the history of our show, we must have watched like 100 or something episodes.
You know what's funny? I just thought about this. Maybe Joe the camera needs to start watching TV to keep up with stuff that's going on in the world.
You mean like current events and stuff?
Like stuff.
Pop culture
stuff. I mean,
We're
he's a
just, like,
savant.
basic facts.
Yeah, we'll get to the morning show later because that's I don't know what's going on there. 215-592-9494. Violet in Virginia. What's up, Violet?
Violet.
Hi, how are you guys?
Hey, Violet.
I've been missing you guys. So I have a couple things written down actually this time, so I'm not all over the place. I have not given up on the Phillies, so I'm not really jumping back on board because I never really jumped off board. And I am so happy for Taijuan Walker, and I knew that Bone was going to get back into his rhythm. And I say you have to keep Schwarber. I don't care if he's older. He's going to be one of those guys, even though he's older, he's going to be able to produce. And I have a guess for the clue.
Okay, and I agree with you, Bob. I think he's the kind of hitter that's going to age well because he doesn't rely on athleticism. He relies on his power and his eye at the plate. And I think he's found the right spot in his career where he's going to do well for a long time. All right, Violet, what's your guess?
And it's funny because I love the show, but I don't really think he's funny as a comedian. He's okay. Kevin James?
Kevin James, King of Queens would be the show that you're referring to. Violet, that's not it. That's a good answer, though. Do you like Kevin James? I'm a Kevin James guy. I think
that's
he's funny.
Blart. Paul Blart.
Paul Blart, Mall Cop, yeah.
He was all right.
I
He
don't
used to
know.
play football. He was a football player. Like, he's from New York, right? He's from up north.
He is, yes.
I didn't mind King of Queens, though.
You didn't or did?
No, I didn't mind it.
Yeah, I'm
Jerry
a Kevin
Stiller.
James. Yeah, I'm a King of Queens
See,
fan.
I haven't watched too many episodes of that.
It's another one that used to be on like syndication all the time when people still actually watch regular television. All right, before we go any further, can we hear about a player that seems like it just feels like we're begging now to be an Eagle? So Justin Simmons, Hugh, this free agent safety. He's been out there a while. He was a Falcon last year. There was some there were some rumors last year the Eagles could bring him in. They didn't obviously do that. He went to Atlanta last summer. I'd say he was okay for them. Not great, but not terrible, I would say. Just average. Now he's a free agent again, looking for a spot. Let's hear Baldy, Brian Baldinger, talking about Justin Simmons really wanting to be an Eagle.
It's not just a reunion with Justin Simmons and Vic Fangio. He wants to come to Philadelphia. He wants to be there. They drafted Andrew Makuba out of Texas, which is good. They've drafted Sidney Brown to go with Reed Blankenship. There's players there, but nobody with the numbers, the interceptions, like really the leadership that he can provide. They lost Darius Slay. They lost some leaders in that secondary. He provides that. He's another very, very smart guy, understands the game, high football IQ. And when he wants to be there, he wants to come to Philly. Just find him a house in South Jersey. He's gonna be here. He'll be fine.
Just find him a house in South Jersey.
You know what it sounds like?
What do you got?
Like Baldy's friends with a lot of guys that play. And he was like, yo, Baldy, give me a plug. He's trying to get the plug. Ain't nothing wrong with that because Baldy's a good dude like that, man. And Baldy has these relationships that he likes to maintain and whatever. So I don't have a problem with that. But it seems to me like Justin won't get a job until somebody gets hurt.
I don't mind Baldy saying he'd want to play here. It just doesn't it feel a little bit over the top? This is the second time this offseason we've heard how much he wants to play for the Philadelphia Eagles. Do you want him here?
Do I want him? Well, I want to get the young guys a chance. You know how I'm with the young Thundercats.
I'm with you on this. I want to see how Makuba and Sidney Brown look at camp. I'm not running out right now to go sign Justin Simmons.
And he's an independent contractor, and this is what you do. You try to sell yourself to teams. We just won the Super Bowl. He's familiar with Vic. He's trying to get his foot in the door. I don't have a problem with it. But I hear what you're saying. It's like you're little pandering a little bit.
It's too much. Let's hear Elliot on the chances this actually happens. Simmons to the Eagles.
You think Justin Simmons is going to end up as an Eagle this year?
I mean, I think there's obviously a chance of it. Now, the question for me is more, when would it happen? And that would be the telling sign for me. Do they want to give Sidney Brown and Makuba a chance in training camp to win the job? Or is this really only going to be a mandatory minicamp thing where they test him out and see how it is there?
That's what I think. If he arrives here, it'll be more like in the summertime if one of the kids doesn't work out.
Yeah. You want to give them as many opportunities as you can as far as getting the reps. When they start the OTAs and everything, just to see how they pick up or acclimate to the defense. And if it looks like they're not going to pick it up, then maybe you bring him in as a safety blanket. Yeah, you do that.
I'm just also not sure how good he is anymore. I mean, he's 30, going to be 32 this year. He missed a lot of tackles last year. 32-year-old safeties that don't tackle well. Now, again, if the young guys struggle in camp and he's still out there and he has familiarity with Vic, then okay, then maybe he's a stopgap guy for a year until they figure it out. But I don't want to take away the chance that Makuba, second-round pick, can win the job just because Justin Simmons wants to come to South Jersey. I mean, no thanks.
He's starting to lose me with the begging and the desperation.
It's a little sad.
Like, come on.
I mean, he's trying to leverage his relationship with Vic to get on a winning franchise.
Well, that's wonderful, but he looks pathetic right now.
I mean, I'm not arguing
please,
that.
Please sign me.
I'm not arguing that, but sometimes you gotta, if you want a job, sometimes you gotta get out of your comfort zone.
I know, but do we have to put up flares with Baldy to real estate agents in South Jersey to find him a house?
Yeah, at this point, if I'm Howie, I'm like, $1 million, dude.
I'm not gonna lie. It's a fine line between begging and being assertive.
Yeah.
And job hunting. You just have to figure out what makes you comfortable. I mean that's basically what we're talking about.
Typically, really good players don't have to job hunt like this.
Yeah. And normally, I was told that if you're not signed, like at the beginning of free agency or something like that, then you're probably going to wait. So he could still here's the reality of it. He'll probably get a job, so it probably is going to be where somebody gets hurt and he can get called in. But you just have to wait. Yeah. But he's trying to force it here. He's trying to wedge himself into what the Eagles are doing.
Like Joe said, if that's the case, then I'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
But if they did it right now, it would signal to me, well,
they don't believe in the young cats.
Makuba, it'd be like, why did we? And then it brings me back to the C.J. Gardner-Johnson thing. Why didn't they just freaking keep him?
Yeah, well, I think the whole Simmons thing is going to be a tell this summer on what they think of these young guys. And it will go back to C.J. GJ. If we have to get desperate for Justin Simmons, who's out begging for a job, then maybe we should have just kept CJ.
Begging is so strong.
Well, it does feel we're getting close
I
to that.
it's just funny. Begging. Hey, give me a job.
Well,
yeah.
We're close. We're probably pretty close to that, Hugh. Steve in Egg Harbor Township's up. Hey, Steve.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, Steve. What's up?
Yeah, well, I got to agree with you about the New York Knicks. I mean, to me, it's a Philadelphia type team with the Villanova guys on there, so I am rooting for them to beat Boston. After that, I don't know what I'm going to do because I am a Villanova guy.
I like the way you framed it. I don't want them to win the title, and I'll root for the Pacers or whatever to beat them next round. But if it's them or the Celtics, I'll choose them. But plus, Steve, I wish the Sixers played playoff basketball like they do. They won on defense and clutch moments.
They play like a Philadelphia team.
Yeah,
they play like we should be playing.
Well, they do,
as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
but yeah, exactly. They play exactly like I wish our team played, and our team is a bunch of softies. And the Paul George signing was pathetic, and Joel Embiid is terrible anymore. As far as I'm concerned, he's Mr. Softy himself, and I like the way the Knicks play. So,
well, I do too.
Opinion.
Yeah, and if it bothers people, it bothers them. But I'm with you on this. All right, Steve, what's your guess for Hughes Clues?
I think he's the most unfunniest guy. He was on Saturday Night Live. Pete Davidson.
Pete Davidson is a really good guess. You know what, Steve? I like that guess. Not it. I don't get the Pete Davidson thing. Do you?
Me neither.
When did he become really popular?
When he started smashing Kim Kardashian.
But that doesn't make you funny or interesting.
Well, you know what they you know what they say about him.
Yes.
Yeah.
But why do I care?
I'm just saying.
I know.
Somebody cares.
Well, sure, but I'm not among those people.
But not
that care.
anybody. Yeah, we're not the target audience for that.
Yeah.
Not doing anything for me, man.
I know. Only thing I know him from is that song "Walking in Staten." Staten Island.
Staten Island.
Yeah. Staten Island. You know me.
Didn't you live here there?
I didn't live in Staten Island,
but it's one of the boroughs. You played in New York.
I never. Only boroughs I've been to Brooklyn. I've been to Queens, and
Manhattan.
Obviously Manhattan. Well, Long Island is not considered a borough.
No, it's not a borough.
No.
There's only 5 of them. So if you've been at 3, you've been in most of the boroughs.
I did live in the Jewish community.
Oh, Rabbi Douglas.
They did not want me. They did not want me there. But I forced my way in because I don't catch hints. Catch hints well.
No, you don't. Kyle, he doesn't catch any hints around here.
No, he doesn't. It just dawned on me this year they really didn't want me.
Sometimes it takes 25 years for things to settle in. That when you lived in the Jewish community, they didn't want you there.
Yeah.
And speaking of not catching hints, if my dad would stop calling in, that'd be lovely. But if for some ungodly reason you want to hear more from my dad, you can see him with Joe Conklin, City Rhythm Orchestra at Ocean City Music Pier on Saturday, July 12th. It's the story of Philly sports put to music. Get tickets at joeconklin.com.
All right, let's go back to the phones. And I always hate when we have one of these calls. Kyle is right. Like, I got to take the call, but I don't want to. What's up, Kev?
Gets bumped up.
Yo, what's going on, guys?
What's going on, Hey, man? Kev.
I just got out of Crumble Cookie, and these girls are just silly, man. They don't know what they're doing, or introverted and scared to look at people. I don't know what the hell's going on in this world anymore. Anyway,
wait a minute. Oh, wait. We got to explore it. What do you mean? They work at Crumble Cookie?
Yeah, dude. I'm standing in line, looking directly at a person in their eyes. Don't say hello. They don't say, hey, I'll be with you in just a second. They don't murmur anything. I mean, she could have burped in my face, and I'd be like, okay, cool. Like, I don't get these kids anymore, man.
Wait a minute. How are you looking at them though? Because you might have had an intimidating stare.
I wouldn't say so. I have sunglasses on, but I understand.
Yeah. Because it's like, I mean, but I get where you're coming from, because if you work at an establishment where you have to interact with people, it does help to be a little friendly.
I have noticed this too, Kev. It's getting worse. Customers, with younger people, they're just
for so long. All I have to say to people when I'm getting my butt kicked, hey, I'll be with you in 5 minutes. And I can buy you like a lot of times. So
a lot of young people are just totally checked out while they're trying to do a job. It's crazy.
You're completely right. But anyway, Kyle is right. One of the things that you mentioned, like, okay, cool, I'm glad that you like the Knicks or whatever's going on. You like the way they play, blah, blah, blah. But it's one of those things you just keep to yourself. Some things are better left unsaid. You know what I mean?
Well, it's hard not to address it. It is a big series. I mean, Kev, if you had to choose who wins the series, you get to pick. You pick the Celtics or the Knicks. I mean, there's no right answer here.
I mean, I guess the Celtics, but in all honesty, man, the NBA's broken my heart a long time ago, and I could really care less.
You know, so I felt that way during I didn't watch much of the regular season. I mean, the Sixers season was over in November. That didn't matter, right? But I've been watching some of the playoffs. It's been pretty good, and obviously these two games with the Knicks and Celtics have been wild. So it caught my attention. Kev, I just feel jealous more than anything else. Not that I want them to win. I just wish the Sixers played like that. I just got jealousy in my heart.
That's definitely fair. I remember I called you guys a while back, and I'm like, Joel Embiid's like the girlfriend that cheats on you all the time, and you keep taking them back. But I bought in with the process a while ago, like everybody else did, or some people did, and it was just, blew up, man. Mismanagement, poor play, poor effort. God, Morey, I don't even know how he has a job. He has to have pictures of Harris or something. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's a weird thing to me.
He stinks. I mean, he really does. He's
Didn't you tell me a story about how he doubled down?
He's good. He's good at what he does. And is Spike insane? Is he slow? Like, is there something?
Well, Spike has the worm.
Sixers worm? Does he have Morey worm or Sixers worm?
I don't know. It's hard to say.
I think it might be Morey worm. All right, Kev, what do you
worse than crabs? I'll tell you that.
Kev, what do you got?
Wow, that was a lot.
Yeah. Kev, what do you got? What's your guess?
Oh, Jerry Seinfeld.
Oh, well,
Seinfeld.
That would be a big one. That would be a heavy one. Not it.
Well,
do you not think Jerry's funny?
I haven't really seen any of his stand-ups.
I mean, his show is funny. I don't know if he's not knock your socks off hilarious.
Well, okay. Yeah, I agree
Well, it all
with that.
depends on what type of humor you like.
Sure.
I like
he's
his humor
a little bit. Yeah, it's a little
dry.
bit different. It's a dry humor.
He was also probably the worst actor in his show.
Totally. Well, he's not really an
Well,
actor.
he's not really acting.
Right.
He was
playing himself.
He's supposed to be himself, right?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, which, I mean, I don't like. He was. I guess I should say he was probably the least funny character on his show.
He was clearly the least funny. I think Elaine was the funniest, and then George, those two, and then Kramer, who's got himself canceled now. But Kramer,
even Newman was probably funny.
In his moment, Kramer was funny. Newman was funny. Yeah, the side characters were funny
before Kramer's.
Yeah, I mean Kramer. It's tough times for Kramer these days. All right, 215-592-9494. It looks like. Do we need another clue? It looks like it.
We need another clue.
Another day. Not the second. I mean, on the other side, we'll get that. Your calls on the Knicks Celtics series. Is it wrong to think it's better if the Knicks wins? It's wrong to appreciate the Knicks. I'm sorry if that's where I'm at. Kyle can be mad all he wants, and everyone can be. Yeah, I think a lot of people agree with me. I mean, there's a lot of people out there who appreciate the way the Knicks play, especially in comparison to the Sixers. And are the Phillies winning you over? Something happened last night, to me, that really signaled that things are going well for the Phillies. Something we don't see often around here. 215-592-9494. It's how you hop aboard. It's the Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is the best place to find all your favorite player props. And now you can make the smarter play with new performance trends. Want to see if a guy's hitting that over consistently, or maybe they've been flirting with a potential triple-double. Get the latest stats right inside the app and see who's heating up. And once the game starts, that's when things get interesting. You combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. If you don't already have FanDuel, it's not too late to get in on the action. You'll get started with $200 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. Visit FanDuel.com/GIGLIO to join today. Make every moment more with FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official part of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Phillies Fantastic Auction is back. Over 25 once-in-a-lifetime items and experiences are up for grabs. A kid's wiffle ball party at the Yard with Bryce Harper. Broadcast an inning of Phillies baseball with Scott Fransky. Have lunch at Chickies and Pete's and be part of the WIP Afternoon Show.
Hey-o.
And more to benefit Phillies charities. Bid now at phillies.com/fantastic auction from your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Talk about a breakout.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Get 60% off and a free entry door with a House of Windows. Pay nothing until 2027. Visit windownation.com.
Nobody hooks you up like Popeyes. The Big Box is the reward that keeps on rewarding. Crack it open and you're greeted by 2 pieces of crispy signature chicken. Or if you want, 3 tenders. Nestled in there with the 2 sides speaking to you most in this moment. You got that biscuit, and what are you waiting for? Dig right on in. That's feast mode activated. And you're in Big Box business for $6. Love that chicken from Popeyes. At participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Tax extra.
Hello, this is Jan at Toyota.
Hi, Jan. Is now a good time to get a new Toyota?
It is. We like to say your summer starts here at your Toyota dealer. Now through June 2nd, we have a great selection of Camrys, Corollas, Tundras, and more.
Right, your summer starts here. I'm a pet sitter, and business is way up as people enjoy their new Toyotas.
Stop, Sebastian. Goldie is not dinner.
Right, your summer starts here.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details.
Toyota, let's go places.
Trying to find a way to thank Mom for all she's done, but having trouble deciding? Something handmade was nice when you were a kid, and chocolates and flowers are fine. But if you want to get Mom something unforgettable, get her a unique piece of jewelry from Cozy. Nothing beats Cozy's 5 C's: color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy. Stop in at Cozy Jewelers' family-owned and operated showroom, and they'll help you pick out the perfect Mother's Day gift. Step up to the 5th C at Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square or online at cozyjewelers.com.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
In 6/22/25, new customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
Today's the best day to buy a new car at Colonial Hyundai. The best financing in the business, no matter your credit, with rates as low as 0%. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com.
Golf season is back. Can't wait to play in the Surfside Golf Invitational at Ramblewood Country Club May 13th. Now we'll be broadcasting our show from the course from 2 to 6, so come check us out. Cheers to hitting the fairway and cheers to Surfside iced tea and vodka. Must be 21.
Lowe's knows to bring your vision to life, it's important to find the right color. That's why My Lowe's Rewards members get a free paint or exterior stain sample to test your look and find the perfect color to confidently refresh your space. Lowe's, we help, you save. Offer valid in-store only, 5/8 through 5/14. Limit 1 per customer while supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See associate for details. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Hereth my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
He's showing bunt, pushes it back towards the pitcher. Boz has it, flips to the plate, and they don't get the out. Glove hand flip by Shane Boz, but JT will score, and Johan Rojas gets the bunt down and the RBI, and it's a 2-0 Phillies lead.
Unbelievable. You know things are going right for the Phillies when they're even putting down squeeze plays that work. Your guy, Hugh, Johan Rojas, with a heck of a bunt.
Let me turn my mic on. I was over here.
Yeah.
Max and this readers.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Max, for putting me on TV while I meet readers. I appreciate that. Appreciate that.
In his defense,
hey, Max, thanks a lot.
You knew we were coming back from the break.
No, but they readers dropped off some readers.
Well, they did. You know what? We appreciate readers coming by. Your favorite soda just got a cool new twist. New Cold Ice is now readers. I really like the Cold Ice.
That's what I mean right now. Max, you put me on TV, dog, while I'm eating.
Yeah, you could. Well, you're
stop that.
You're eating while the microphone's on. This is on.
Well,
you.
I had it off, and then Kyle got mad at me because I had to turn it on.
All right.
But you can't.
You had to do your job and talk in the air.
Well, no, hold up. Like, listen, I got this big old thing of readers right here. Y'all see? Yep. This how I roll when I get some readers.
Are you gonna put that whole thing down by the end of the show?
Oh, I'm gonna give it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, because this is how I eat readers. Like normally, like when I was in Atlanta, because they only had one readers in all of Atlanta.
How did you live down there for so long?
Well, because what I would do is this: I would go. And I'd probably buy like $30. I was bringing like a little cooler. Why you laughing? Why you laughing? Like seriously, why you laughing? So I
never heard anyone do that before.
No, so like I would come, and I would probably buy like 6 or 7 different flavors, and I would put them in the cooler, and I would just have them at the house.
I mean, it's a smart idea.
Yeah, because it's like especially when it was like. They didn't stay. It was weird because it's not really cold in Atlanta. They would not stay open all year round, so I would have to like load up on the readers. So I survived. That's how
they must have been excited when you pulled up.
Oh, they definitely were excited because I was breaking bread with readers.
We could pay the rent. All right,
you get more mukbang, Hugh.
Mukbang.
Let's not do that. All right, try
guilty.
Wait for John to stop chewing. Mm-hmm. Guilty. All right, try the new Twisted Cola Blender drink. Top with cocoa lime cream, or dig in to the cola gelati, which I had the other night. Stop by Reed's to grab cola treats before they are gone.
Gelati?
Yeah, you never had a gelati?
No.
What do you mean no?
I just like the straight Reeders.
Well, I mean I like that too, but sometimes but with gelati,
with a little ice cream.
Gelati's great.
Yes.
No.
What do you mean no?
Why are you messing up the flavor of the water?
Messing it up.
It works
enhancing
together.
Ice cream.
We can't take you anywhere.
They suck.
I'm just saying.
It's delicious.
I'm just saying.
I think you'd like it. Okay.
I mean, I like Reeders.
Well, obviously, you got the tub in front of you, right?
The tub of Reeders right here. Gonna kill it too.
All right, but how about your guy last night, Johan Rojas, getting down a squeeze bunt for
Look at him. Look at all my guys last night. I tried to tell y'all, man. I mean,
Oh, is this victory lap, Douglas?
No, I'm just saying.
Well, go ahead, just say it. Johan Rojas is hitting 300. Taijuan striking out 7
You know
in 3
what? When I saw that the other day, I didn't want to say anything.
Did he still hit 300?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Highest batting average on the squad, but I didn't want to say.
I think Trea went above him.
Oh, he went above him yesterday.
They're pretty close to each
He's been the most consistent. Trey has the most hits of anybody.
Well, he plays every day.
Well, yeah, I mean, but I'm just saying. I mean, they're starting to come around a little bit.
I think Rojas has done a nice job lately. And you know what?
That hurts you to say that, though. It felt like it hurt you.
It doesn't hurt me to say it. You know why? Because I don't like Marsh either. So, I mean, someone's got to play center field. Right now, I'd rather Rojas play.
Yeah.
He provides better defense. He runs better. And if he's hitting above 240, then you're getting more out of him than you get out of Marsh.
It tells you all you need to know that Hugh didn't even realize Brandon Marsh was back with the team.
Why you had to bring that up?
You said it on the air yesterday.
What happened?
No, we were sitting there talking, and we were talking about somehow Stubbs' name came up or whatever. And then I said, hey, when is Brandon Marsh coming back? And everybody kind of looked at me like,
TK were like,
he's been back.
He's been back since Saturday.
Yeah. And I was like, damn, I missed that. But he's at the bottom of the order, so it's like,
Oh, and to be fair, he hasn't.
That I'm blind.
He hasn't.
No, Kyle, and
I'm going to give you a break on this.
He had one hit the other night, so it's not like I'm not. See, when I was watching, his bats weren't memorable. I didn't see it like that.
But he's kind of like, in terms of his looks, he's a pretty unmistakable
and you
guy.
know what?
Well, that's true.
But you're talking to a guy who admitted on the air today.
Oh, we know
that he didn't know Taijuan Walker was the closer until this morning. Watched the whole game and everybody's going crazy and watched everybody come run out there and celebrate.
That makes me question how much you were really in on Taijuan Walker. We didn't even recognize him on the mound.
I know. It's your guy.
He's fraudulent, man.
Okay. When I watch baseball, there's other things going on. And so you're listening, but you're not. You know what I mean?
It's distracted, Douglas.
It's stuff. Stuff is going on, and lather Vaseline on me. Stuff is going on, and I didn't realize it till this morning.
I'm going to give you a break on the Marsh thing.
Yeah, right.
No, I am. He's only started 2 of the games since he got back on Saturday.
Yeah.
Rojas is playing more than him.
Yeah.
So it's not like he hasn't played every game since he got back. Where every game you're missing him out there. I'm going to give you a little break on this.
A little break. Appreciate that.
I think you've said far worse things just this week. I mean, like, who'd you call Cooper? Cooper Flag? What's his name?
I called him Tyler Hero.
Tyler Hero.
That rubbed a lot of people the wrong way, though.
Well, because you know why.
Yeah, I know, because it's the whole, the white guy thing. But I didn't mean it that way. I promise you.
All white basketball players
I did not
are the
mean
same.
it that way. And for the life of me, I don't know why Tyler Hero name popped in my head. Because I was trying to, like, Cooper Flag, Tyler Hero. I was like, I was thinking Cooper Flag, but I said Tyler Hero.
I just wonder what you're going to call him next week if we win the lottery. Sixers win the lottery. They get Jerry West. I mean, like, who's next?
Can I just
Larry
say
Bird,
this?
Bill Walton.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Everybody's going to be, say if we do put ourselves in position to get Cooper Flag.
That'd be amazing.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Daryl Morey's still here.
Yeah, but great players typically could be great.
See, I hear you.
Great player.
But Daryl Morey is the same dude who, in the break, you were telling me how he was singing his own praises.
Yeah, he's a loser.
About
what he does,
how much he's accomplished in his life.
Oh, career winner.
And he's the dude that's pulling the trigger here.
Yeah. So
and you have confidence that if we get Tyler Hero, that everything's going to be okay.
You did it again.
But
you called him Tyler Hero.
I meant Cooper Flag. I meant Cooper. But if you but you know what I meant.
How about this?
I'm offended.
Can we have?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the second time.
Can we do it my way?
But okay.
We win the lottery. We pick Cooper Flag. We fire Daryl Morey, and we have Cooper Flag, Jared McCain, and Tyrese Maxey. We rebuild this.
Okay.
Rebuild it.
That's not going to happen.
But that's what I want.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. Though.
Okay.
He's not. If they haven't fired him yet, they're not going to fire him.
So I think there's just 2 parts to this. One, will they win a title with Morey? I don't believe so. But when Morey's had great players, he has built pretty good teams. Like they like.
When was that?
Well, I mean, he made the playoffs a bunch with the Sixers and the Rockets.
But the Rockets back in the day.
Yeah, with James Harden.
But who's to say? Like, I feel like this. When you get to the point where you can't be honest about the position that you're in, something ain't right.
Yeah,
because you living off of what you've done in the past.
He's totally overrated. I think the rest of the league caught up to what he used to do when he's not good anymore. I'm not a Morey guy. I mean, they should have moved on a couple years ago. I'm just saying if they win the lottery, we have
Cooper Flag.
Cooper Flag.
Cooper Flag.
Yes, not John Stockton. Cooper Flag.
Not dude. Why are you doing me like that? I thought you were gonna give me a pass.
I give you a pass for March.
It's too many transgressions.
It's too many.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but it's like you get to talking, man. You're in the stream of consciousness.
I got you. Kevin McHale, Cooper Flag, they're all the same. Ethan and Drexel, what's up, Ethan?
Hey,
what's up, Ethan?
What's going on, man?
Hey, good to see. Good to talk to you guys. So I mostly called because because of Hugh's clues, but I'll just say that I am in on the Phillies now. I do think they've been doing better. I think they've been hitting better. I think the top of the bottom of the order has been doing better. I think like Max Kepler, Rojas, all of them, and I think that's been really helpful. But overall, yeah, I think I'm all in on. For me, I'm pretty much all in at the moment. I think they're back.
Yeah, I feel good about where they're going. And Ethan, we'll see how great they could be, but I'm at least feeling better that they're going to give us a season and a run and a summer and they have enough to push for the playoffs again. And look, the Mets look like they might have built a big lead, but the Phillies have cut that down the last couple weeks, so we might have a good division race here.
Yeah, definitely, and that's how I feel about it. So.
All right, Ethan, what's your guess? Hughes Clues, $100 gift card on the line to Sunoco. What do you got for us?
So I'm also taking into account whose first clue that didn't actually count with the shoes. So I have that going too. But so I'm thinking of him. I think first off, I'll start off by saying I think he's funny. But I know some people either hate him or dislike him. But he is known for wearing sneakers and basketball shorts in public. He was on SNL, and he's a comedian.
Oh my goodness, who is it?
Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler. Not Ethan nodded. I knew he was going to. When he said the basketball shorts, because Adam Sandler.
No, because he wore that. He was somewhere. He had like an outfit on, and everybody was talking about.
You know what he unintentionally did?
What'd I do?
Is he gave a phony clue just to make fun of himself, and people took it seriously.
I know.
Yeah,
you should apologize, Ethan.
For what?
Well, because he was thinking about the shoes thing the whole time,
which are not a relevant clue.
Well, I will say this, Ethan. Great work, great job workshopping that whole thing, though.
Ethan,
like for real, like that was really good.
Ethan played the game
long talking workshop though.
And me and Max got a problem though, dog. Because I turned my mic off and Max still putting the camera on me while I'm trying to eat my readers.
You can't hide from you people.
I think you need to lay off Max and get on AI.
No, I got a problem with Max because Max, I turned the mic off and Max still put the camera on me. Me and Max got a problem.
He's looking for a viral moment. That's his job. Let him be. All
right.
You know what?
I'll let it go this time, Max. But I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Hugh,
Max.
why don't you give everyone a third clue? Because
obviously
you've stumped the people once again today. Third clue is
he had a viral moment a few months ago. Viral.
Speaking of viral moments, yeah, he certainly did. It came up on the show too.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, we don't.
He had a viral moment. That's a good clue.
That's a pretty good clue. What do we think about that last caller referencing that some people don't think Adam Sandler is funny?
I think he's funny. Like they just did the Happy Gilmore. Didn't they do the Happy Gilmore movie that's coming out soon?
Yeah, I think is it maybe younger people? Like maybe people forget the heyday Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler had an incredible run.
The Hanukkah song.
I mean, he had, I don't know, was it 15 years where he was just
Little Nicky?
Yes. Big Daddy?
What was it? The golf movie? We just
Billy
said
Madison,
it. Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore. Was it Billy? Who was Billy Madison?
Billy Madison was when he was in charge. He was going to be in charge of his father's company. But
But
he never graduated, so he had to go back to school, and he was like in third grade in kindergarten, and he did the whole thing again. Anthony is up next on WIP. What's up, Anthony?
What's going on, guys?
Hey, Anthony, what's up?
Well, I think we need to sign Kyle Schwarber today. I'm comfortable with 5 years, maybe 30, a little over 30 mil a year.
I would do that, Anthony. I mean, he got a little less than 20 on his last deal. He's clearly earned a raise here, whether that's 25 or 30. I know DHs don't get paid, 40 or whatever, but if they want to keep him and he wants 30 a year, Anthony, I would do that.
And I think the price is only going to go up. He's going to have a terrific year.
Well, look at the year. The crazy part, Anthony, is usually he's a slow starter. Usually it takes until June, and then he pops, and then he puts up his numbers. He's already got 12 home runs. June hasn't even gotten here yet. So this could be a huge year. It wouldn't surprise me if he hits 45 or 50 home runs.
It wouldn't surprise me either, Joe.
Anthony, you back buying into the Phillies? You believing again?
I have been a believer since the beginning. We're going to the World Series, and we are going to win it.
Ah, there we go. So Anthony didn't have to be one back over.
He never left.
Anthony, good phone call there. He's like you, even though...
He never left.
Well,
I took the pledge.
But you remember how you took the pledge.
Yeah, I took it with a smile on my face.
You took it without conviction.
I took it with a smile on my face.
No conviction whatsoever.
No. Everyone saw right through it that you weren't
happy. I was happy.
You didn't mean what you said.
I meant every word of it. Sincerity. That's
why
that's one of my strongest traits.
He tried to spin it on me yesterday.
I'm just saying, sincerity is one of my strongest traits.
Is it?
Spin Dr. Douglas yesterday arrived? You okay over there?
He can't even keep it together right now.
No, I'm saying sincerity is one of my strongest traits.
Are you having a whole conversation with yourself?
No, what are you talking about? Like I'm trying to convince myself. No, I'm sincere. I'm so sincere.
I think we had a new moment there. Where sometimes you and I will have our own conversation while the caller's talking. You had a whole conversation with yourself.
I was always told it's okay to have conversation with yourself as long as you don't start answering back. You can have like the initial, you can ask the question, but you don't answer.
I feel like you do answer back, though.
I don't.
Something tells me that you do.
I don't. No, you know what? Seriously, since we're here, you know how that's how I can tell when I'm high. Because I start like
you start answering back.
But when I'm high, when I know I'm high, I'm like, oh, I'm high because I'm talking to myself. But I don't. But as long as I was always told, as long as you don't start answering back, you're good.
You just talked to yourself 3 minutes ago.
No, you can ask questions, but as long as you don't respond.
Yeah.
No, because like when I know I'm high, I'm like, oh, I'll say something. Hey, what did you take the trash out? They'll be like, oh, you high, you tripping. So I'll have that conversation. But I guess that is kind of talking to yourself, huh?
1,000%.
Because you know it's like, oh, you high, you tripping.
All right, let's go to Black Gritty to try to get us back on track. What's up, Black Gritty?
I be on hold talking to myself all the time. I just be waiting my turn talking about Hugh. What do you do?
What's going on, Black Gritty?
Joey Bear, you know what I mean? Hugh, by the way, I'm halfway through our book. Petty ABCs.
Petty ABCs, yeah.
Hey, we about to hit the market with this thing.
I don't know. Hey, but Black Gritty, we kind of missed the boat on that, man, because, well, there's rumors around that there's a couple books being dropped by, some of my coworkers. So, yeah, you know what I mean?
Oh, the Jack book? Ring the bell?
Well, it's a lot of people writing books around these parts, man. I might have missed that.
There ain't nobody writing books like we writing books out here, Hugh Douglas. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
we out
that's
here
true.
with these huge clues, okay?
We out here
wrecking the market. Ain't nobody doing it like we do it.
We're living rent-free in you people head.
Straight up and down, clown. Let me tell you something. The New York Knicks have to beat the Celtics. It's really simple. The Celtics already have a championship. I can't have them have an opportunity to get back-to-back championships. So let's knock them out. And then the Knicks ain't going to beat nobody because Thibodeau didn't do nothing but run dudes into the ground. So the longer they play, the more they get worn down. OKC, Denver, I don't care who it is. Put a Shannon Sharp rhyme in there. The Knicks ain't winning no championship. So I need the Knicks to win, and then I need the Knicks to lose. That's how it is. That's what I'm rooting for right now, okay? Secondly, we about to have 42 Bobby Bonilla days out here in Philadelphia. Lane Johnson is going to get paid until 2077, okay? Kelsey's still getting paid. Ain't playing that. Is Cox still getting paid?
Yes.
He's running $50 million race cars. Yep. He's still getting checks. You know what I'm saying? Like, so Schwarber, this dude ain't taking no check from nobody right now. He is on fire, okay? $150 million, $200 million, whatever it is, pay the man. He's here. And Kyle, stop acting like people ain't gonna take an extra $50 million and move their kids down the street. This guy's been on 32 different teams. He can love Philadelphia all he wants. You know what I love? $50 million extra dollars.
Why don't we pay him the extra $50 million?
Extra dollars. Okay. Now, secondly, I called up here when we was losing, and I cried through it, and I said, we win in the World Series, and I'm sticking to it, baby. Oh, you see the Rojas boys still riding here?
Mm-hmm.
Riding out here, you know what I mean? You see Taijuan Walker to a Walker?
Taijuan.
Oh, see, that's what happens when you get a kid that you don't give him what he wants. You know what I mean? You tell this kid, hey, look, I know you want that new bat, but unless you hit a home run, you ain't get a new bat. And he go out there all mad. He got them angry muscles. He went out there, you gonna make me close out?
Yeah.
You gonna make me close out? Watch out. Okay, keep him angry. Keep that fire in his belly. Have him out here smoking dudes out here in these streets. Oh, this feels good right now in Philadelphia, and we don't deserve Cooper Flag. I don't want the number one pick. We can get the 3rd through 6th. But I don't want the number 1 or number 2. All we do is ruin people. Darren Moore don't do nothing but ruin people. We don't deserve the number 1 pick in America right now. We don't deserve it. And don't get it, Darren Moore. He ain't going to do nothing but ruin his city's career.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's how I live right now. Joe Chilio, don't take another day off because TK don't play the way you play. It ain't fun sometimes. So just watch yourself. I love TK, but you know what I'm saying? Do your job, baby.
I'm here. We love TK too. All right, what's your guess? What do you got?
I guess that these are the worst clues in America, and I refuse to play this game. Let's talk about this book going and give me some of them tasty cakes. Save your boy some. I talk to y'all.
All right, Black Goody.
Wow, coward for not guessing.
Well, so that's
that's
an indictment on Hugh's clues.
I mean, I give great clues.
This is 3 hours in.
But everybody else had the courage to make a guess.
Well, that's true.
And Black Goody is a regular listener.
And a coward, obviously.
Yeah, a coward.
Yeah, coward is so strong.
Well, if he says have courage, you're a coward, right? You either have courage or you're a coward.
I know the correlation. I'm like, dang, it just
call him a coward.
It sounds so bad.
Call him coward.
Just because you guys are writing a book together, you can't be honest.
You know what I get great
Sellout
joy.
Douglas is one of my favorite Douglases.
I get great joy from when you guys say something that just sounds so crazy. He stinks.
There are more.
Sorry,
He
we're
stinks.
honest.
Yeah.
I mean,
you know what,
some of us.
I do like when a player I say or a person I say stinks turns it back around, because I said Taijuan stinks so many times.
Yes, you did.
I love Taijuan.
No, I got a lot of hate when we were talking about him starting today.
Well, yeah.
It was great. It was great.
It was blind faith.
Yeah.
Turned out to be right,
I kind of
but,
knew. I kind of knew what was going on.
You are the Taijuan whisperer.
The Taijuan whisperer.
I don't know how you do it.
I don't know, man. It's a feeling. Just like I said, the Knicks. I was like, hey, man, I don't know. The Knicks feel like they might make some noise. It's just a feeling.
Yeah. We got any for today?
You talking about? I'm assuming we're talking about the Phillies and closing this out.
I'm just trying to win a bet here.
I
need a win. I need a W.
I predict.
We got
that. It takes Paul Pierce about 9 hours to get to work. It's gonna take him 9 hours. You said it take like 8 to walk. He was 4 hours in, and he wasn't nowhere near. No, 4 miles in, he wasn't nowhere near his job.
Yeah, no, he wasn't. If people are missing what we're talking about, so before Game 2 of the Knicks Celtics series, Paul Pierce on his FS1 show guaranteed a Celtics victory and said he would walk in his robe 15 miles to work if the Celtics didn't win the game last night. Obviously, they did not. So we watched a video earlier where he's walking to work. Hugh, would you ever do that? We got to get you to make a prediction.
I'm not going to make that prediction. No, I'm not going to do that because you put yourself in a position that Paul just put himself in. You know what I mean? Because he was so confident that his Celtics weren't going to, lose that game.
Yeah. I
would be mad at everybody that played for the Celtics. I would fly after I got to work like 8 hours, 9 hours later. I would fly to Boston and slap everybody.
He also said you have a better chance to see dinosaurs outside the next day.
I would fly to Boston and slap everybody and call them mean and hurtful names. Each and every one.
Well, maybe he will. Let's go to Andy in Westchester. What's up, Andy?
Not too much. Good afternoon.
What's going on?
Hey, Andy.
Good afternoon.
What's up?
So the letter A in the ABCs of petty is for all you people.
All you people.
I was thinking animosity.
Animosity.
and the ambiguity.
No, it's that.
Or ambiguity, that word.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
If you start a children's book with animosity, you're not selling many copies. Parent opens it up. The ABCs of Hugh Douglas. Animosity.
Little Anna. Started out with a little Anna.
What would be the badasseter?
Yeah, animosity. That definitely started off with that one.
Your hope, Kyle, that you don't want the Boston and New York looking down on us. They already do, so it's not worth hoping for.
Well, that's true. Yeah, we're looking up at them, no matter how much we like it or hate it.
So, anyway, I shouldn't say back in, but I like what I'm seeing. I believe in the Phillies. I still got my eye on a couple people, Bohm and Walker in particular. I mean, not Walker. But actually, speaking of Walker, I had a pop moment last night.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of them going on right about now.
What
I
happened?
gotta back you up. I was at a Square Bar with my brother, and we're kind of watching the game, solving the world's problems, but you're kind of watching the game on the side. And I had no idea it was Walker in there. I'm like, who is this? Until
Andy, can I tell you?
Pop-pops do we got around here?
Can I tell you, Andy? I did the same thing. I did the same thing.
Guys, on the back of his jersey it says Walker 99.
It didn't register. It didn't register until this morning.
Yeah, it was about I realized it in the game, but it was about an inning and a half. And I was like, whoa, wait a minute. And I love him in the long man.
He was awesome. I mean, he was throwing. He hit 94 last night. We haven't seen that.
He was on fire.
Not in a Phillies uniform. All right, Pop Andy. What's your guess for Hugh's clues?
Actually, one thing before that, Kyle. could you please pick back up on me after this? My guess is Jim Gaffigan.
Jim Gaffigan. I'll put you on hold so you get back to Kyle there. All right, not Jim Gaffigan.
Who's Jim Gaffigan?
Jim Gaffigan is a comedian.
Okay.
I don't know.
Does he have a significant moment where he did something that
I'm not? I know who he is, but I'm not as familiar with his career. I just feel like I've seen him on comedy specials. I don't know. Maybe I missed a show or whatever he was on that I didn't watch.
Oh, he was on
a
a show. I don't know the name of the show, but he's been on a few.
He was on TV.
No, because he has that face. He has the face. Right. You know the face.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you know what he looked like, but yeah, he got the face. I don't know what he was on.
I just have seen him in stand-up specials. Anyway, 215-592-9494 is how you have a... That's not the answer. As we go into hour 4 here, looking for a winner for Hughes Clues. This hour on 94 WIP, fueled by Sunoco 94 Octane. If you demand peak performance for your vehicle, nothing less than Sunoco 94 Octane will do. Treat your car 94 only at Sunoco. All right, your calls on the Phillies. And you got to hear this. We joked about Daryl Morey. He was on the Rights to Ricky Sanchez podcast, and he talked about if Embiid will play in a meaningful way ever again. Well, you'll hear that next. Your guests for Hughes Clues, Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's Phillies Sunday. Every Sunday home game this season. Join WIP at Citizens Bank Park for extended pregame from the Deborah broadcast booth.
I just love playing baseball, and I love doing it here.
Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Get up! It is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Phillies Sunday from Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital.
Well, spring is here, and it's time to address some of those nagging projects around the house that you've been putting off. If replacing your home's old drafty windows and doors is on your to-do list, then you got to call my good friends at Goddard Door and Window. Goddard will help you get your project started with 20% off all windows and doors and let you start your project with no money out of pocket. And once your new high-quality windows and doors have been expertly installed, you'll have up to 3 years to pay them off interest-free. So you'll be able to start enjoying all the benefits of new energy-efficient windows and doors, including a more comfortable home and lowered monthly energy bills, while you'll have the luxury of paying off your project interest-free for up to 36 months. This offer is for a limited time only. Restrictions apply. So for full details, call Goddard today to schedule a free, no-obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GODDA or visit them at GoGoddard.com. That's GoGuida.com.
As America's leading business lender, Bank of America is on your corner and in your corner, right here in Greater Philadelphia. With $215 billion in business loans and over 3,700 business specialists across the nation, we help businesses thrive so communities prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA Club World Cup 2025. Copyright 2025 Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Tastykake has a treat for every John. Peanut butter fans have candy cakes, those chocolate-coated cakes with the creamy layer of peanut butter inside. There's Crimpets, the light sponge cakes topped with rich icing for people who like the classics. Donut lovers have options for days. You've got frosted mini donuts, powdered mini donuts, and you can't forget about the delicious Dippin' Sticks flavors. There's so many uniquely satisfying treats to choose from, but that's no surprise because it's Tastykake, except no substitutes.
Greetings, Boomtown. Ever since this neighborhood switched to Xfinity Internet,
the Wi-Fi is booming!
Xfinity combines the power of internet and mobile with one all-in plan.
So we've all got lightning-fast, secure Wi-Fi speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost from Xfinity Mobile.
You get the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best in-class equipment and unlimited data included. Plus, add an unlimited mobile line.
All for only $40 a month for 1 year. To celebrate this combo, we're mashing our shows together.
It's everything you need all in one plan. Plus, learn how to get a free 5G phone with a premium unlimited line. Now, sit back and relax with the smooth, relaxing sound
of face-melting acid metal!
Brilliant.
Visit Xfinity.com to learn more. Ends June 23rd with paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet gateway required. Texas fees extra. After 1 year rate increases to $110 a month. After 2 years regular rates apply. Actual Wi-Fi speeds vary. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August 2024.
I'm Brian Tedesco, CEO of Blaupunkt Americas, the pioneers of the car stereo. Today, we're not just about sound systems. We are revolutionizing the e-bike scene with Blue Dot Bike. Thanks to AmericanEagle.com, our online presence now features a dynamic e-commerce website that showcases the quality and affordability of our foldable e-bikes. And our collegiate e-bikes, just perfect for the college fanatic. These e-bikes offer a new way to experience freedom on two wheels, no matter your age. When we needed a top-notch website to match our cutting-edge e-bikes, we turned to AmericanEagle.com. They made the impossible seem easy, tackling digital challenges like pros. Check out the Blue Dot Bike website to see AmericanEagle.com's amazing work in action. Need the best in website and digital marketing solutions? AmericanEagle.com is your go-to. They've been a game changer for us, and they can be for you too. Visit AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW-1. That's 877-WEB-NOW-1.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. That's why the Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag with a Junior Bacon Cheeseburger, 4-piece nugs, Junior Hot and Crispy Fries, and small soft drink is available all the time. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon is all the time. Duh. I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot. For the best deal of all time, gotta be Wendy's.
Unlimited time does not mean forever. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska, Hawaii, and California and via third-party delivery. Fresh beef available in the contiguous U.S., Alaska, and Canada.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Napa, the pros that know AC parts inside and out. Next week, the NFL will release its 2025 schedule. One thing is always certain. The Cowboys will get the maximum number of primetime games. The spotlight shines bright on Dallas, which is why Cowboy fans might want to slow down their celebration after trading for Steelers wide receiver George Pickens. Feels great now. He's extremely talented. But can he handle adversity? In fact, can this team handle adversity? We'll all tune in to find out. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Baseball on the radio. It's just better.
It is Bedlam at the bank!
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Minute here. Couple polls up today over at the Midday Show account on Twitter. Are you buying bullpen Taijuan? 75% yes after one night. I like that. Are the Phillies winning you back over? 65% yes. 35% are either, well, they're saying no because they're really hard to win back over, or they're like Hugh, who said they never got off.
I never left.
But that's, I mean.
Never left.
Yeah, we know what happened with the pledge, though. Come on. Be honest. Just be honest.
I'm so sincere.
Yep. And are you happy to see the Knicks winning this series? 59% yes, says Kyle Fumes back there. Again, if I have to choose, I'll take that team over the Celtics to win the series. I like the way they play, and I wish the Sixers played like them.
Can I give you like an analogy for how I feel?
Sure.
How you feel, man?
Say there's two guys. I'll call them Jim and Bob. I hate both of them.
Mm-hmm.
They hate me.
Yep.
I fight Jim. Jim kicks my ass. And then Bob goes to fight Jim. I'd rather Jim just beat Bob instead of having Bob beat Jim the way I couldn't. And then it's like I'm weaker than both Bob and Jim.
But you are anyway. You just don't want to admit it.
Maybe, but at least still there will be some shred of hope that maybe I'm tougher than Bob.
I get it. I understand the analogy, and I understand how you feel. I just like watching the way they play, and I wish Sixers played like them. That's all. And they could have had all these players. That makes it so bad. Like, it wasn't like these guys were the number one picks in the draft or the Sixers ever had a chance to get them. They've all been available multiple times over the last 7 or 8 years, and the Sixers have chosen crap over them. They doubled down on Harden. They brought in Paul George. You watch real NBA playoff basketball and you think about Paul George. Like, they're not the same thing. Ben Simmons, not the same thing. It's garbage. JJ Redick. They've had so much garbage here. All right, let's go back to the phones. And then we got to let you hear what Daryl Morey had to say on the Rights to Ricky Sanchez podcast. Joe and Sharon Hill. Hey, Joe.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good, Joe. What's up?
All right, so I'm losing my mind right now.
Mm-hmm.
So with Embiid, I can't even speak right now.
It's all right. Take a deep breath. We're good.
I can tell.
I know. I'm trying to choke myself up right now. So you bring in Jimmy Butler, and then you fire his butt like nowhere.
Okay.
So, go ahead. I'm trying to understand what you mean.
He fired him. Got Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, they fired him. They traded him away.
Well, they let him go to the Heat. Yeah, right. They traded him.
They chose him over. Who was it? Who
they chose Tobias Harris over Jimmy
Crumble
Butler.
Cookie.
Tobias Harris. We traded him for Tobias Harris.
Congratulations, Tobias Harris.
That didn't work out.
Worked for Tobias.
I'm going to get sick with the Sixers right now. But they should be better than this. This is crazy.
Well, they should have been, but they wasted everything.
Why?
Why? Because they're mismanaged.
Who's the owner?
Josh Harris.
I don't know who the owner is.
No, he was. I think he was rhetorical. It was rhetorical.
Well,
What's wrong with him?
the owners hired people that aren't good.
A good player. I mean, it's simple as that. Like, if you look at the Eagles,
it is.
You find a center, and you find a tight end,
Mm-hmm.
and then you find a linebacker, and then you find everything that's good about your team. It's crazy.
That makes tons of sense.
I agree with that, yeah.
Well, hold on, Joe. You told me on the phone that it's not that bad.
Oh, don't tell me it's not that bad.
You told...
Kyle, hold on a second.
You don't think it's that bad with the Sixers? Listen to Joe.
Yeah. This is crazy.
I feel like I got bait and switch.
The Flyers, they stink.
I got
Both
bait
of
and
them
switch.
stink.
They both do
losing
stink.
my mind right
No,
now.
I lose my
me
mind
too,
every
I think,
time
yeah.
we talk about the Sixers. Joe, good phone call. Really good stuff. We appreciate it.
Was it though?
It's great. So Joe called in to say it's not that bad with the Sixers?
He's like, everything's going to be okay.
It's not.
Relax.
Wait a minute.
And then he totally changes his tune on the phone.
See, listen.
It's not going to be okay.
See, there are certain telltale signs that lead me to ask certain questions now.
No, Joe sounded like he had his wits about him, so.
He did?
Oh, not on the phone call with Kyle.
Oh, you mean when he was on with
just
Kyle?
in general, the whole time, man.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll just leave it there. I mean, it's just I don't want to put nothing disparaging comments out on folks. You know, nothing.
Maybe
you said he had his wits about it. We're gonna leave it like that.
Maybe you didn't have the bandwidth for Joe.
maybe.
Okay.
I'm just saying, man. It's 1:00.
Speaking of someone who is supposed to have a lot of bandwidth, and I think thinks he has more bandwidth than the rest of us, Daryl Morey. He was on the Rights to Ricky Sanchez podcast. He was asked about Joel Embiid, and a pretty, I'd say, good and straightforward question. Will we see Joel Embiid play meaningful basketball again? Here's what Daryl Morey said.
Nobody knows what this future will be. We're optimistic, but nobody knows. I would say I'll give some examples. Last year, Kawhi pulls out of USAB for, it sounded like injury reasons. Nobody really knew. If you had asked then, people to say, was he going to play 45 plus minutes in a pretty intense playoff series, along with a lot of minutes down the stretch, I would think most people have said probably not. I'll take another example. These are positive examples. I can come up with negative ones, but I like to think the positive.
Mm-hmm.
If you take Brook Lopez, I think in his 32, 33-year-old season, I'll get these details mostly right. Very injury prone through his career, plays 30 games. If you had asked everyone, including me, including AI at that time, to say how many games is Brook Lopez going to play the next 3 seasons, they would not have guessed 78, 79, and 80 in the next 3 seasons. So look, we have a wide range of outcomes. We're optimistic, but part of sports is to not know. And we are maybe the most unknown team in the NBA, or for sure in the NBA next year, if not somewhere close in NBA history.
All right, a couple things to take away from that.
That's thoroughly irritating.
So he was asked a very I would say a straightforward question. Not an easy question to answer, because if you don't have good news, you don't want to share it. But Hugh, if you're asked, basically the way I heard the framing of the question was, is Joel going to be all right? Right? Is he going to be able to get back and play again in a meaningful way? If you feel good about where he is health-wise and the progress,
then you say that.
You say, you know what? We're very optimistic. We think so. I mean, you could couch it by saying you never know, right? We're crossing our fingers. But the fact that you ramble on for 2.5 minutes, whatever the heck that was, about other players that came back from injury tells me you're just BSing.
You know what? You know what? From my perspective, the problem is, I mean, I know, Daryl Morey's in a tough spot when you ask him that question. But you have not, since I've been here, you've really not done a great job of being clear to your fan base,
or honest,
or well, I guess in his world, he's being as honest as you possibly can be. Okay. So I didn't want to go there, but here's the problem. You talk to us. It's almost like when you talk to your financial advisor and you say, "Hey, how's my money doing?" He said, "Well, there's a lot going on," and ask you about all that. I didn't ask you about all that. I
Give it to me straight.
Yeah. My money's doing.
Yeah, right.
And it's irritating because you, in all of what you just said, you then capped it off by talking about, I guess, your success in what you've done or what it's done with other folks or whatever. That's not what was asked. You are insulting my intelligence in a way that irritates me thoroughly. And that's not where you are right now. Mm-mm. You are a part of an organization, and that's why we were talking about in the break and how when you look at what the Knicks are doing, that's structure. That's all that is. Culture, structure, whatever you want to call it. We don't have that here. We do not have that here. That's why when I hear people, and I understand why people get mad, because we, on some way, shape, or form, on all these teams in the playoffs, we've touched at least one or two of these guys that are playing well. But at the end of the day, you have to ask yourself, Joe, do we have the structure to cultivate these relationships and these athletes so that they will play the way that they're playing somewhere else? I don't think so. You talk about, I still go back to, you don't know how healthy Joel Embiid is, but at some point before the season started, you thought he was healthy enough to give him $90 million more.
$190 million.
Okay, my fault. I tried to downplay a little bit. $190 million more. And now you're sitting here telling us in long form talking that you don't know when he's going to be ready or you don't know what's going to happen. And then you try to compare him to, who was it, Lopez, that plays like that's not what people want to hear. They want you to shoot them straight, man, and it's obvious that you can't do that.
You also said in the beginning there it's insulting to the intelligence of all of us as fans. He loves to throw things in like that they're better than everyone thinks. That's
what I was talking about. Your success.
At the end, he said, "Well, we're one of the biggest unknowns." Yeah, great.
We know what it is.
Yeah, like what does that mean, an unknown? Like, is you sitting on a full house? You're telling me they're going to be a great team next year? Why are you doing that? Yeah, here's what's known, Daryl. You signed a $200 million 35-year-old brittle player. You signed an extension to Joel Embiid. I mean, these are knowns. I don't need to. You're not sitting on this side. I don't know about. We all see the same thing everyone else sees.
This is what I know, Joe, and this is how I look at it, because I only can go by what you tell me, and I listen to what's being said by individuals. Paul George told us during the season that while he's playing basketball, that he's about to stop podcasting to get ready for the season. Now, I have the luxury of playing, professional sports at a high level one time in my life. You don't sit and say during the course of the season, everybody knows you don't get ready during the season. You get ready before the season starts.
You can't lock in halfway through.
And so for you to sit there and say, I'm gonna get ready now during the course, that let you know everything that we need to know.
Yeah.
That you weren't ready before the season started. Come on, man. I mean, that's just, and I'm not trying to talk bad about him, but you said it. You said it. You the one that put it out there.
Mm-mm.
And then on top of that, Here's the other one that got me. And like I said, I'm only going by what was told to me. It's not like I'm trying to hate on anybody. This is the words that came out of the players' mouths. We have a come to Jesus meeting, and people are talking about Joel Embiid's work ethic. And Joel Embiid, instead of locking on to what his teammates are saying about him, he's trying to find the anonymous quote that talk to everybody else. That should tell you everything that you need to know.
You were telling him to do that.
Now, well, I would have told him not to do it. While we're here, if y'all listen, Sixers, if y'all need a PR guy, I'm here for you.
I don't think this is the answer.
Now, you talk about paying her for a job. This is where it gets a little creepy and cringy, but if you want the job, you got to go above and beyond.
You've been doing this for 6 months.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why this is my moment to go above and beyond. So listen, if y'all need a PR guy, I'm not trying to take anybody's job, but you need some help. I'm here to help you. From 10 to 2, I'm a little busy. But after 2 o'clock.
Wait, hold on a second. Just before we go back to the phones, quickly on this. What if a big thing happens with the Sixers between 10 and 2? Are you going to be PR Douglas or talk show host?
Have you ever seen the 5 Heartbeats?
No.
When Red said, my office hours. So I'm going to get back to that. My office hours are from 10 to 2 every day. So if anything happened in between that, y'all got to deal with that until I get off this job.
Well, then you can't be the PR
Well, yes,
person.
I can.
Sixers,
I can help him out.
Sixers crisis break at every hour of the day.
My office hours are from 10 to 2.
Where's our PR guy? He's blasting us on the radio.
He's talking bad about us on the air. And then come in there and just look at everybody straight face when I say something mean and hurtful and be like, what?
Yeah.
This is my job.
Actually, you would fit in. The Sixers hiring you as a PR person would fit in with the whole thing they have going on down there.
It's a disaster.
Yes, that's exactly what they are. They are a disaster. And watching the Knicks and the Celtics and everybody else in the league run past them. All right, 215-592-9494. Hugh, quickly, before we get back to the phone lines
We're giving another clue?
Well, do you want to give the prize away or not? Because I do. What's your fourth clue?
My fourth clue?
Mm-hmm.
This person has 2 first names.
All right. Now we've kind of honed in here on a very specific person here. 2 first names, your fourth clue. Jay in Philly's up. Hey, Jay.
What's going on, fellas?
Hey,
What's up,
Jay. What's up?
Hey, man, good to have you back, Joe.
Thank you, Jay. What's up?
Yes, sir. So this Knicks-Celtics series, I'm so irked that everybody feels like they have to pick a side. Like, this is like going to the prom with your cousin. You know, like, hey, it's cool. There's no enjoyment at the end zone.
Ain't nothing wrong with that in Alabama.
We're not in Alabama.
I'm just saying. Ain't nothing wrong with that in Alabama.
But thankfully, we not in there. So look, 2 great games. I'm just rooting for good basketball. But there is no way that I can root for any New York team. Are we crazy? Do we remember how disrespectful those fans were just a couple seasons ago?
Oh yeah, with the whole Embiid thing, I know. Yep.
So now we're going to turn around and root for their team? Heck no, man. Look, the difference between the hate is what, 49.5% to 50.5%. Like one is slightly above, and that's the Celtics. But the Knicks are right there, man, because the New York fans are just the worst. So I can't root for any of them. Kyle Schwarber, you gotta sign him. You gotta sign him, man. If they let him go, where are you going to find a guy that you can bat lead off and clean up and gives you whatever you need whenever you need it and don't complain?
Nowhere.
You know?
No,
So
you're right. His fit here, because he could do either and doesn't complain and hits either spot, it's very rare to find that kind of player.
And guess what? We always talk about the players. I could care less about an owner who doesn't get his money worth for a year on a player's contract. They're going to make money regardless. Even if you're in last place with revenue sharing, you're going to make money. So I could care less, man, if they give him a year that he don't work out with. Because guess what? The next at least 3 years, there's no way he goes down that draft. He's going to be dropping bombs for at least the next 3 years. And so whatever he wants, man, I'm giving it to him. I hope he doesn't feel disrespected. And the Phillies aren't the Eagles. So they can't just sit back. You know, I don't know if guys are just like, ooh, I can't wait to go to the Phillies like guys are with the Eagles. So, like, you got to be more proactive, and you can't be poking your chest out like we the Eagles, or you're going to lose it.
Well, you're right. We're not the Dodgers where they seem to get all the players every year, right? It's a little bit different here, so we got to keep the good ones. All right, Jay, what do you got for us? Hugh's clues. What's your guess?
The funny thing is, before that last clue, he threw me off with the 2 first names. Man, I was going to say Chris Rock, so I'm going to go with Chris Rock.
Chris Rock. Jay, appreciate not
You don't think Chris Rock is funny?
Well, it's not who he thinks is funny. He thought maybe you think Chris Rock is funny.
Chris Rock is hilarious.
I am with you on that. Chris Rock's great. I watched, he did a special on Netflix maybe a year ago.
Yeah. Was that the one we was talking about dating younger women?
I think it was, yeah.
And he was talking about how you could date a young woman and she'll buy a pair of shoes, and she's happy and she can model the shoes for you. He said, you date an older woman, she wants her roof fixed. That was funny.
I think it was the first one he did since the Will Smith thing.
Yeah, I think it was.
I thought it was
he
good.
said an older woman wants her roof fixed.
It was good. He's the best. One thing, so Jay brought up, because we were discussing the Schwarber thing earlier, like how many years, and then you worry about down the line. So he's right. Like it's the owner's got to worry about how much money. It's not us. It's not our money, right?
Yeah.
But every team has a budget. So like we could say, who cares if they're paying Schwarber when he's 40? But if they're paying Harper and Turner and Schwarber and Nola 7 years from now, then like whatever their budget is, that's going to eat up a lot of that year's budget, and we might not have as good of a team.
Yeah, but see, the problem with that is this: we have an owner who was yelling like Jermaine Dupri, money ain't a thing.
But now it kind of is.
Yeah, but it's too late because that's all we heard.
But if maybe it shouldn't be, but they have a budget, right? Every team does.
They do, but like I said, this is the question: how comfortable are you paying Schwarber for nothing? Because that's what we're talking about.
So my answer to that is I'm fine with it as long as they're still spending on to replace him. You know what I mean? Like,
well, see, that's what the young guys are for. That's why we have
good,
the young guys that are coming up that, we don't want to get rid of.
Yeah.
Because so that when the older guys, the old regime is starting to get pushed out, you got the young talent coming in to take up some of that slack, if you will.
Jamal and Philly is up. Hey, Jamal.
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
What's up, Jamal?
Steve Harvey.
Steve Harvey.
You don't think Steve Harvey's funny?
No, he thinks you don't think he's funny.
I think he make you laugh because he get loud. Like when he try to make you laugh, he get loud. First, I was thinking Robin Williams. I even thought Chris Rock, but I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, how
think
many more
so.
names you want to throw
It's
in?
not Steve Harvey. It's not. It's not. But it's a funny guess.
That was a good guess. Not really.
You like Steve Harvey?
Yeah. I don't like him now.
Why?
Because how you giving out relationship advice and you've been divorced twice?
I do need to ask, though, like, do you understand your own first clue? Because all these people, you're like, you don't think they're funny? It's about you.
No, I know, but it's like, he's funny, though. Like, do I not give off, like, do I look like I don't think they're funny? Like, this person, I really don't think is funny.
Like, I don't think
that
funny.
didn't make no sense.
How can one look like they don't think somebody's funny?
It didn't make no sense, but when I said it at the time, it made sense to me.
Fine, go off.
I can't believe you're out on Steve Harvey now.
No, I'm just saying, because it's like Steve's telling you how to relationship advice. Steven, I think you've been married twice.
But he could tell you what not to do.
I guess.
How to be divorced with Steve Harvey. All right, Jamal, what do you got on the Phils?
For the Phils, I definitely think they're going to go over. I feel like they're going to have a good regular season, but as far as what they're going to do in October. And I feel like if they stay, with their approach to the plate, they should be all right. But with baseball, it's like anybody can win it.
Well, you just got to get in, right? You got to get in. You got to get hot. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I had a question that I wanted to ask. I want to direct it to you. Like, I respect all of y'all, perspectives and things, but I know, he was close to the football.
Yeah.
Why is there no talk about concern with the new coordinator? And the reason I say that is, like, when you put in that situation and you dealing with certain situations, like, it's easy to, like, how can I say, not necessarily freeze up, but not know what to do. Like, Kellen Moore, he been around the ballpark a couple times. You see what happened when we put some new coordinators in. Like, we struggle and stuff like that. And he was big on the coaching that we got, to develop the players and all that, but he never speaks any concerns about this new coordinator. I just wanted to get his
Patullo taking over for Kellen Moore.
Oh, when you said you know what? I don't know why I was thinking defensive coordinator.
Yeah, well, Vic's back. Yeah. Good call, Jamal.
I think there's no concern because he was already in the organization. And they had been grooming him. If you remember, there were conversations about how well he was how integral he was as far as putting the game plan in and all that other
brought
stuff.
his name up a lot over the years.
So they were massaging the situation in order for the fan base not to be, overly upset about it. So yeah, he's been a part of this thing for a while. So that's why nobody's talking about it.
So I know he asked you, and that's fair. He's been here. I'm concerned about it. I mean, I thought Moore did a good job, and now we have a guy who's never called plays before being the offense coordinator. It's a big responsibility for a team trying to repeat. By the way, so Steve, who is your favorite Family Feud host? Steve did it for a while.
Well,
Well, he's done it for a while.
I would say
he had Richard Dawson.
Richard Dawson was just a creepy dude.
He used to kiss everybody.
He was kissing people in the mouth.
Yeah, he would get canceled if he did it today.
He did nowadays.
There was Louis Anderson.
Louis Anderson.
Big guy. I don't know how Alex explain Louis Anderson.
Oh, I know you're talking about because he was. I know you're talking about. He was rotund. With the gap.
Yeah.
He had a gap in his tooth.
Yep. There was also Richard Karn, and there was John O'Hurley before Steve
Richard
Harvey.
Karn.
Richard Karn.
No, I don't know that. Let me Google that.
Richard Karn was on Home. What was his name of that show? Home Improvement.
Oh, was he the dude behind the fence?
No. That was Wilson.
Richard Karn was his friend that worked with him on the show. Yeah. He was all right.
I did like Richard Dawson, but the kissing was a lot.
You know what it is? It's because I don't really watch Family Feud, but I see more of Steve Harvey's viral moments. Because when they say different things,
yeah, he's on there a lot. All right, 215-592-9494. We're going to the last segment here to get a winner. This is on Douglas over here. This is on Hugh for the clues. Your guesses here for Hugh's Clues. $100 gift card to Sunoco to give away. All right, Phillies, Knicks series as well, all on the table for you to talk about. Plus, I am a little worried about one of the shows on the station. Very worrisome behavior going on around here. We'll address it next and get to you people on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies, Rays. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Is that a room? It's gone. An opposite field home run for Kyle Schwarber.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Chelsea Messenger, helping you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Let's go with the Phillies today over the Rays. Philly has looked like the much better team so far, winning the first 2 games of this series. Plus, it looks like their offense is back. They've scored at least 7 runs in 4 straight games. Jesus Luzardo starts for Philly today, and he's been great as well. 3-0 this year with a 1.94 ERA. Let's go Phillies to complete the sweep. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app. Please gamble responsibly.
All right, when it comes to getting life insurance for your family, a lot of excuses can get in the way. But ask yourself this. If something were to happen to me, who would pay the mortgage, the kids' education, and the other bills? Then forget the excuses and check out Ethos Life, the online, easy way to get life insurance in 10 minutes. Ethos has rates that you can afford, like a $500,000 policy for a 40-year-old male starting at $1 a day or $30 a month with a few health questions and no medical exam. Get your free quote right now at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com. Not available in all states. Rates do vary.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speed. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
In 6/22/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
See Joe Conklin this summer on the Ocean City Boardwalk with the City Rhythm Orchestra, Saturday, July 12th. It's Philly sports put to music. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. JoeConklin.com!
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Let me tell you about FanDuel Sportsbook, as always, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, the best place to find all your favorite player props. And now you can make the smarter play with new performance trends. Want to see if a guy's hitting that over consistently? Or maybe that they've been flirting with a potential triple-double? Well, get the latest stats right inside the app and see who's heating up. And once the game starts, well, that's when things get really interesting. You can combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for your chance to win big. If you don't already have FanDuel, well, it's not too late to get in on the action. You'll get started with $200 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So visit FanDuel.com/hammer. That's FanDuel.com/hammer and make every moment more with FanDuel, the official sports betting partner of the NBA and official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This Mother's Day, skip the pretty candles and give her something pretty amazing. Rest a renewal at Hand & Stone Massage and Facial Spa. Get $20 off a massage or facial gift card or $40 off when you gift both. Visit handandstone.com today.
I'm sure everyone says this, but my mom really deserves the world. This year, I finally found a Mother's Day gift that comes close. She loves Helzberg, so I'm getting her these timeless gold earrings she can enjoy for years to come. They feel special enough to show how much I truly appreciate everything she does for me. And I mean everything. I even sent my dad a link to the Diamond Eternity band he'll be getting her, too.
Save up to 50% on Mother's Day gifts Mom will cherish forever. Visit Helzberg.com or a store near you.
Get 60% off and a free entry door with a house of windows. Pay nothing until 2027. Visit windownation.com.
Attention kingdom-seeking business professionals, entrepreneurs, and investors in Philadelphia. Are you ready to experience a life-changing event that will elevate your faith, finances, and future in 2025? Then you won't want to miss this. Join us for Life Search featuring Champions of Faith, Saturday, May 31st at the Wells Fargo Center for an extraordinary one-day event that will empower you to transform every area of your life through the power of faith. Be prepared to be inspired by an incredible lineup of champions, including National Football Champions Saquon Barkley and Cooper DeJean, National Football Champion head coach Nick Sirianni, Hall of Fame legend Brian Dawkins, best-selling author and coach John C. Maxwell, and more. These champions have experienced firsthand how faith transforms lives, and they'll join Life Search to share their powerful stories and insights on how to integrate faith into your business, finances, and every aspect of your journey. Seats are selling fast for this unforgettable event, so don't wait. Head to lifesurge.com now to secure your tickets before they're gone. Life Search featuring Champions of Faith, Saturday, May 31st at the Wells Fargo Center. Don't miss out. Your transformation begins here. Visit lifesurge.com today.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Find mom's best gift at Target. Now through Mother's Day, get up to 40% off gifts for her. Discover trendy apparel and swimwear that'll elevate any wardrobe. Jewelry that'll make her smile shine brighter, and even chocolate that'll turn any moment into something sweeter. There are endless options to choose from to show her she's the best. Hurry! Save 20 to 40% on select apparel, jewelry, chocolates, and more this Mother's Day only at Target. Restrictions apply.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
We're often wondering what's going on around here. We are doing that on the Midday Show. Welcome back. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. You guys with us. 215-592-9494. An indictment on Hugh today as Hugh's Clues goes down to the final segment.
Been a lot of that lately.
It's unbelievable.
Rent free.
I mean, either these clues are getting better and harder and more challenging or worse. I mean, depending on your
I
perspective.
give great clues. Get great clues. That last one was a great clue. Great clue.
Right. I do like some of the clues, but as, you know, like a teacher is supposed to get the kids to understand. If they don't understand, ultimately the teacher's doing a bad job.
Well, no, not really. It means that the teacher, you have to get on the teacher's level. You know, I'm out here, you know, I'm spitting all this game on a daily.
Students aren't on the teacher's level. The teacher's the expert.
I'm spitting this game, and they got to just get on my level.
I got you.
They got to upgrade. They got to upgrade.
Upgrade. All right, this hour on 94 WIP, fueled by Sunoco 94 Octane. If you demand peak performance from your vehicle, nothing less than Sunoco 94 Octane. We'll treat your car to 94 only at Sunoco. All right, we'll get to a show around here that needs some, maybe an intervention in a few minutes.
A lot of help.
Okay, we'll help them, and then, of course, you people. But let's go to Andre in South Carolina, who has a bone to pick with Hugh. What's up, Andre?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey,
What's going on, Andre? What I do?
Man, look, I asked you ahead just a couple of years ago. I never forgot it, but I asked you ahead of time if I brought my shirt down there, would you sign it? And you told me, yeah.
Uh-oh.
And I came down there about 2 days later because I had won some tickets or whatever. And I brought my shirt to get it signed. I got it signed by Keith Jones. I got it signed by Al Morgani. But no, he was Douglas.
A couple years ago?
Was I here?
Yeah, he was at WIP. Right off. I know it was on City Line Avenue.
Yep, that's right, City Line.
On City Line.
Yeah.
You mean out there?
Yeah, that's different than where
Long
we're at.
ass time ago.
Well, hold on. So, just for working this out here, when Jonesy was here, this is before our show started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was Jonesy and Al were on the morning show then?
Yeah, it was on the morning show.
So I don't think Hugh was yet on the midday show if they were still on the morning show.
You know what? But
That might be a
Andre,
you problem, Andre.
Andre, you know what though? I respect your petty.
Yeah.
Because that's a hell of a grudge to hold for as
2
long
years, yeah.
for as long as you've been
We
holding
appreciate
that, grudge.
that, Andre. That's
And
what we do here.
I apologize, but I respect the fact that you've been holding on that for this long and decided to call in and get on me about that. I apologize, man.
But no problem. You still are one of my favorite Eagles players.
Well, I appreciate that. Now,
for now, until you don't sign this shirt.
I apologize for that. It was a long ass
No
time
problem,
ago.
No problem. Now I got. If I can, I should have asked Kyle, but I didn't think about it.
Nah, forget it.
Can I get one hint? Is this person?
Oh, I give you want some hints?
Yeah,
I give you
him a
4.
hint.
I give you 4.
I mean, you owe him.
Supposed to be funny, but he's not. He was on an iconic TV show, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And he went viral. He went viral a few months ago. And he has 2 first names. I gave you 4 hints.
Okay. I'm thinking. I told Kyle I got 2.
You got to pick one.
But
you
you only got one.
Pick a guess.
Go with your gut. Go
Come
with
on,
your
Andre,
gut.
you got this.
Go with my gut.
Yeah.
Take your
Cedric
time.
the Entertainer.
Cedric the
the
Entertainer.
Entertainer. Not it.
Yeah, that's I like Cedric the Entertainer though.
Is Entertainer a first
He's
name?
a Kappa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
the
right
entertainer's not.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
The 2
it's
first names. The Entertainers.
Yeah,
It's the title more than anything else. Mike and Conshohockins up. Hey, Mike.
Mike.
Hey guys, how are you?
Good, Mike. What's up?
Man?
You want to end this thing now?
Go on ahead,
Go
end it.
ahead.
If you
Take it, Mike.
You confident? Go for it.
I think it's Kevin James.
That's
not.
he fits the bill though.
He does fit the bill extremely well, Mike. But that's not it. It's a great guess. It's not the one we're talking about.
Damn.
You called your shot too. I mean,
Yeah, he shot. Yeah, that was. I like the appreciate the confidence.
You pointed out like Babe Ruth in the 32 World Series.
Appreciate the confidence.
Yep.
I pointed in the outfield, but I missed.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. All right, what are you thinking? Knicks or Celtics?
Well, here's the deal. Kyle tries to be very persuasive, and sometimes he is very persuasive. But that fight analogy he gave you guys, he gave it to me on the phone.
It's a good one, right?
I was belly laughing, man.
He's workshopping these analogies on the phones before he does them on the air.
Hey, look, it came up naturally while I was on the phone with Mike.
It did.
And then I brought it up with you guys.
All right.
It came up naturally, but I was belly laughing. You have to admit that one, Kyle. But yeah, man. Here's the deal. New York is our enemy. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, the Eagles' #1 rivals, not the Cowboys, is the Giants. And as far as New York sports teams, they are our enemy. But I don't want to hear Boston fans like the Patriots used to before we won the Super Bowl, and like the Celtics are going to do now if they win it again, just keep telling us how much Philadelphia stinks. So, yeah, let's go Knicks, beat the Celtics, and get them out of here.
There we go, Mike. Appreciate the phone. I think a lot of people are focused on like which fans you want to see less happy or more upset. Like either way, someone you don't like is going to win the series. I mean, that's the reality.
Yeah, but I think it's like people don't like the Knicks fans because what they did when they came out here last year.
I get it. But it's not like Boston fans are best friends. Like it's not the same.
But come on, New York fans.
No, I get it.
People from New York.
Well, you have what Hugh said last year when they came down here and they took over. I mean, that was annoying.
They're disgusting.
Listen, I don't want them to win. I just appreciate how they built their team, and I wish the Sixers built the team like this. You could be sick about it. I'm sick watching it because the Sixers wouldn't have done anything like they did 2 times in a row.
Speaking of getting sick watching the Knicks, I feel like we might have to sort of give a 4.5 clue.
Yeah,
We're running out of time here.
I know.
And I pretty much just gave it, to be honest with you.
You did give the clue. Yeah. I can't, people.
I didn't think about
See, this is where.
Well,
this
and
is
also
where,
the person today fits with one of the big topics of the
that's
show
what I was
today.
just about to say.
Yeah.
I know it might sound random to y'all. I get that. But we've been dropping hints all day.
Are you saying there's a method to your madness?
Yes, we've been dropping hints all day.
Yep.
All right, how about we give the 5th clue?
If watching the Knicks make you sick, then you're probably in lockstep with
kindred spirit with this person. This person very well I'll just say is likely to be at the next Knicks Celtics game.
Joe just teed it up.
I mean,
he's
very likely to be there.
He just teed it up. But then again, might not be there.
Might not make it. But if
he might not make it through the whole game.
Because he had a rough one.
He did. That was the viral moment. All right. Before we go back to the phones, of course, you people,
Help y'all out, boy.
Can we?
Why somebody calling don't get it?
I know. Can we check in what's going on with the morning show? Does that show need an intervention?
They do.
Help?
Yeah.
All right. We got what? 3 cuts to play here. Who are we starting with?
3 members of the morning show. Let's start with. We'll go chronological order here.
Okay.
This was Devin just a few days ago.
Okay.
And Devin's now part-time member of our show.
Yep.
She joins us, but this was not exactly the best look. Right?
Can I ask a dumb question regarding Richie's
It is
answer?
absolutely a children's movie, yes. Go ahead, Devin.
It is. Do dinosaurs classify as animals?
Yeah.
Yes.
They do?
Yeah.
But are you sure about that? Oh, here we go. Are you sure about that?
What else would they be?
Because animals could be like mammals. They could be we don't know. I don't know.
Keep going.
No.
I am
more thoughts on this?
No, I think we should work this out.
Yeah.
Let's think about
They're
what
like
they
a
might
different
be.
era of the Earth than
Right.
when the animals that we know were born.
Yeah.
Were
So what would
created?
They,
were
What would a
started,
woolly
whatever.
mammoth be?
What could they be?
What would like a woolly mammoth be?
That's a mammal. But they came after the dinosaurs.
True. Very
So
true.
you'd say that's not
an animal?
Extinct animals aren't animals?
A woolly mammoth is a mammal.
So not an animal because it's a mammal.
No, it is an animal.
Is a
I'm
bug
saying
an
it is
animal?
an animal.
Is a bug an animal?
No, that's an
yes,
insect.
it is. It's not a mammal though.
Yeah. What? What?
What's happening in this show? Okay.
That's tough, man.
My favorite part of that is they all yelled at her. She's like, "Are you guys sure? The double? Are you sure about that?" And they just kept doubling down that they were sure.
Yeah,
about
she talked
that.
herself pretty deep.
Okay, I mean it happens. So we have a tiny little dinosaur talk. All right,
That happens. Does this happen though? Because I guess it does if you consider the source. It happens to this person all the time. Tough one by DeCamera today.
Again, I doubt you've ever had pomegranate.
No, I don't even know what it is.
It is. Oh, you don't know
When
what
you
it is?
just said it is, I didn't know if you bought a table. I didn't know what a pomegranate is. I don't know what it is.
Stop,
You really don't know what a pomegranate is?
I had no idea that's food.
Oh my
I don't know what it is.
Oh my God.
What do I care about a pomegranate?
You really never heard of a
I've
pomegranate?
heard of it, but I don't know what it is. You could give
Will
me.
you try it?
Probably not. If you put 3 things in front of me and said which is a pomegranate, I would have to take a guess.
Pomegranate.
I would not.
Pommel.
What's it
You
called?
keep calling it pommel. Pomegranate.
Pomegranate.
Yeah.
My question is this: after hearing that, has he ever gone to the grocery store? Even if you've never eaten one, you just see them, right? They're just there, or they're on menus, or you see the pomegranate juice in the whatever section they have the juices. Like, how do you not know what a pomegranate is?
You don't get out much, I guess.
But
He's a disaster.
not even out. Just go to the grocery store.
Now
They're there.
Pomegranate.
Pommel, yeah.
Now
Pomegranate.
Like the Devin conversation.
Yeah, dinosaurs.
I did not have a problem with that one because that sounds like a conversation I've had when I've been high.
But she's not high.
I mean, but it's one of those ones that's in correlation with a conversation where you think on a different level or a deeper level.
Okay.
When you've partaken in a sesh, if you will.
So that's like a different level of thinking.
Yes,
Joe's
because
is just totally
I did not have a
loop.
problem. Like, because when she was asking, she said, "Is it a mammal?" Because then I got to thinking, I'm like, okay, do dinosaurs have hair? Like seriously, I know you laugh, but we don't know. Do we know? Do you know? Like dinosaur, we know saber-toothed tigers have hair because they're hairy. We see them in the renders and they're hairy. Everything we know about dinosaurs is that we reverse engineered it, right? So we don't know. I've never seen a dinosaur with hair, but the question is still there. Did dinosaurs have hair?
What do you mean by hair? Like a little fuzz?
Like little fuzz, like
or are
fuzz.
we talking about
Okay,
like
say
a head of hair that they comb?
Okay, say like pigs. Pigs are not hairy animals, but they have little hairs. They have like hairs.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. You laughing, but I'm serious. This is the kind. That's why what Debbie said, I didn't have a problem with that.
No, I'm imagining dinosaurs with comb overs now.
No, but that's what I'm trying. But think about that for me. Not the comb over. Not the comb over. But think about it. I thought that was. I thought like when she said it, I was like, I'm serious.
He went on to his own track with dinosaurs.
I was like, yeah, because I think that was valid. But the pomegranate one, come on, dog.
All right, we got one more here.
Yeah, one more, and this one's less. I wouldn't classify this as like a. I don't know. This is more just like a slip up, and John Ritchie was, I think, unaware of what was going on. Now, this started off with a conversation about, explaining the birds and the bees with your young kids.
Oh, boy.
And this is how it went.
When I brought this up with my son, I was very aware right away that he wasn't ready for the discussion. Like I thought for sure he would be ready because I was when I was his age.
You could see it in his eyes?
The world is different now.
Yeah.
When I ventured there and I could tell that he was not only extremely uncomfortable, just had no idea what I was even talking about.
Yeah, I get it.
I pulled out, and I waited until the next year. So
It's the way he said it.
Yeah,
it's weird.
You gotta be sure.
That's not
You
right.
gotta be sure
That's not
it's
the
the right time, and then it's just gotta be blatant.
That's weird. Is that real back there laughing?
Honest.
Yeah. It was.
That's the best way.
You
can let them know that you're uncomfortable.
It was the wrong word. It was the wrong word.
No, what?
Yeah, he said. Yeah,
He said something. I don't know. What was it?
The first word was I. The third one was out.
We're childish. We're very childish.
Yeah, okay. I had to redirect.
No, John, I think that's smart. If you sense that it was too early, that makes sense. Obviously, as a non-parent, you like to think you have.
I think what the bottom line is: when in doubt, pull out.
Hey, way to go, real. Way to go.
I pulled out.
Way to go.
Yeah, John walked right into that one. I mean,
Very poor phrasing.
Abort.
Very.
That was even worse than that one. But I mean,
How did you make it worse?
But no, I'm just saying because like sometimes when you on a mission, you be like abort the mission.
You just made that.
Yeah, that just
Really
bad. I just made it way worse.
Try to back out of the conversation.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, like that's what I meant. That's out of the conversation.
Yes.
I pulled out.
Yeah,
that's going to get a lot of use around here. Yeah,
I made it way.
That I never thought about that. That has to John's story has to be in an uncomfortable moment.
Yeah,
you think they're ready for the conversation, they're not.
Or just pull out.
Well, you can always do
and they
that.
look at you strange.
Yeah.
Look, if you pull out enough, you don't really have to have that conversation in general because.
The cat's out of the bag. The kid's here.
You took it too far.
I think yours was worse.
Yeah, he was. It clearly was. All right, Scott, King of Prussia. What's up, Scott?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good,
What's up,
Scott.
man?
What do you got for us?
Let's go right to the contest, all right? Let's end this thing.
What do you got?
Tracy Morgan.
Hey!
100%, man.
Finally! Hugh, that went to 146.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
I'm getting good at this.
Well, I don't know about that.
That just show you how much people really want this gas.
I mean, it's not about the gas, it's about the clues. We basically gave it away. We gave it away. Scott, good job, man. We appreciate it. All right, Scott Windsor. All right, let's check in with you people, and then we'll end on the phone lines here.
I cannot wait.
Oh, they're going to have a lot to say today.
Rent-free!
You people, what do you got?
You people.
It's time to hear from you people. What do you mean, you people?
You people teed off on Hugh Douglas today with the shirt. We got a lot. Like you challenged them yesterday to come with their best stuff.
What does your shirt say today?
It says, rules of business.
Mind your own, stay out of mine.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. So we'll get to that in just a second. We are okay for the people who were worried about us at the beginning of the show. They saw the lights flashing, just a fire drill.
Yeah, we don't listen
not
to
an
that.
actual fire.
Yeah.
And if there was an actual fire, we would have been evacuated. So if you see us and the lights are flashing, it's all good.
Yep.
Everything's fine. I just have to read this one because this is what I think is one of the most annoying comments for any of the topics that we do when it's something like this. True fans never wavered. Yes, they did. What are you talking about?
I would argue that's exactly what true fans do.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, that's wild.
Like, fans go up and down all the time. That's very much a part of the whole
Especially during
experience.
baseball season. It's 162 games.
I just don't understand what that even means. Let's pretend the Phillies lost their first 50 games. You wouldn't waver?
Right. And let's use the Sixers, for example. We're all Sixers fans here. All right, have you wavered on the Sixers?
Man, I didn't even watch the Sixers game.
Like, come on.
The only game I can't even remember. Like, I think I went to one game.
Yeah.
And that was just by happenstance. Yeah, I just went to eat. I just went to eat.
Yeah, we know.
I mean, that's
shameless.
That's got to stop. Got to stop. Joe, you got a new one today. Mr. Met.
Mr. Met.
It looks like
you talking about Mr. Met. You like the mascot. Yeah, the mascot.
Am I that pale today?
It's the baseball.
You're trying to say you got a big head.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I like that one for Joe.
Yeah,
All
okay.
right. Let's get to the ones for Hugh because these were I think this is the best series of Hugh comparisons I've ever heard. Overripe banana.
I called that one before the show.
Yeah.
That's all right. I'll give you that one.
Yeah.
I'll give you that one.
Looking like a bulldozer today. One of the
Looking like a bulldozer. I'll take that one.
I like this one too. Since you had the sunglasses on the top of your head, it really accentuated the bumblebee look.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot they were up there.
Yeah, I thought you were going.
I forgot they were up there.
I thought you were going for the Hollywood Hugh Douglas.
No, because driving in, the sun's out, and I had to. I forgot to
Why
take
don't
them
you put him
off.
on? Put him.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's Hollywood Hugh. That's heel Douglas over here.
Looking like a bumblebee.
Yeah.
Last one here. Hugh's looking like a school bus today.
It's shredding season. What you mean? Okay, I give y'all props today. Y'all came with it a little bit today. Y'all
Those
a lot
were
better.
good today,
a lot
man.
better.
Yeah.
A lot better
you gave
today.
him good material with
Yeah.
the shirt.
I do like the
the
school bus one.
sunglasses. That was good.
I
Yep.
like y'all paying attention. Too bad y'all don't be paying attention to them Hughes clues. I'll be just dropping them all over the place.
Yep. And after what he was saying yesterday about the Tyler Hero, Cooper Flag thing, people are starting to make a lot more sense of this whole clan idea for you.
I'm telling you.
Wait a minute.
Leitner, Gugliotti, Tom Gugliotta.
What do you mean? What are they talking about?
Corver. We just,
Well,
no. Kyle Korver was a hell of a shooter, too.
He was.
You cut off the last one. Said this Sixer season will all be worth it when the Sixers land Kyle Korver on Monday.
Wait a minute. Cooper Flag. I get it right. Sometimes my mouth gets ahead of my thoughts. Cooper Flag. I got it.
Yeah. So great job by everyone on
Yes, we
on
appreciate
Hugh
it.
today. It was good.
Yeah, good
Appreciate
stuff there.
y'all.
Keep it coming.
Appreciate
All right, let's end with Brahim in Jacksonville. Hey, Brahim.
Yo, what up, fellas?
What's
Hey,
up?
So look, Joe, I'm with you on the Knicks. Like, all those boys was in our backyard, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And they should. One of them should at least be on the team. We traded him. And so, and I don't care what nobody say. No red-blooded Philadelphia can root for Boston, the Boston Celtics, under any given circumstances. I don't care.
Except for
So
Kyle.
I was raised to
He's
hate the
Delta.
Celtics. I'll always hate the Celtics. I
Too
don't
late.
care who's.
What are you going to do about it?
What do you mean? What are we going to do about it?
You're all the way down in Jacksonville.
He say, hey, he in Duval. He's out there in Duval.
Yeah, I'm down here. Yeah, Hugh, I'm down here. Yo, Hugh, I always had to tell you this, dog. Listen, I heard the story. I know what it was, but I don't care. In my mind, you always knock T.O. out, bro. And you will be one of my favorite Eagles to the day I die.
Brahim, it don't sound like I heard I won.
You know what?
Yeah, you won. I don't care what you say.
That's right, Brahim. You fit in with our show because the facts don't matter. We
don't care about the
believe what
facts.
we want to believe. Brahim, we appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I mean, look, they traded Bridges, and they could have drafted either Hart or Brunson or brought either of them in. They drafted Landry Shamet over Jalen Brunson. I mean, everything they did was wrong. I mean, that's the reality of it. All right, That's it for us today. School Bus Douglas and
School
Mr.
Bus.
Matt out for the rest of the day. We have the
That's a
afternoon
good
show next, right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Peace.
Go Birds Radio. Listen Saturdays 1 to 3 only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Sponsored by BetPARX online sportsbook and casino app. You love to play. You play to win. You bet. BetPARX.
Greetings, Boomtown. Ever since this neighborhood switched to Xfinity Internet,
The Wi-Fi is booming!
Xfinity combines the power of internet and mobile with one all-in plan.
So we've all got lightning-fast, secure Wi-Fi speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost from Xfinity Mobile.
You get the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best in-class equipment and unlimited data included. Plus, add an unlimited mobile line.
All for only $40 a month for 1 year. To celebrate this combo, we're matching our shows together.
It's everything you need all in one plan. Plus, learn how to get a free 5G phone with a premium unlimited line. Now, sit back and relax with the smooth, relaxing sound.
Of face-melting acid metal!
Brilliant.
Visit Xfinity.com to learn more. Ends June 23rd with paperless billing and auto-pay to stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet gateway required. Texas fees extra. After 1 year rate increases to $110 a month. After 2 years, regular rates apply. Actual Wi-Fi speeds vary. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August 2024.
Picture mom. She's not just mom. She's that mom. Her playlists are way better than yours, and so's her 5K time. Mom didn't just raise you, she raised the bar, okay? So give her a bottle that matches her legacy, like Luke Belaire Rare Rosé or Rombauer Chardonnay Carneros. Both $5 off this month at Fine Wine and Good Spirits. Because mom's not average, and her wine shouldn't be either. Shop more wines in-store or online at FWGS.com. Offers end June 1st, 2025. Please enjoy responsibly.
Some people say Delco's a lot, and you know what? They're right. From cool outdoor festivals and wineries to award-winning gardens and miles of tracks and trails, Delco has something for everyone. And if you're looking for someplace to watch a game, have a beer, eat great food, and hang out with your friends, you won't have to look very far because Delco is loaded with great bars and restaurants. Check out all Delco has to offer at visitdelco.com. That's visitdelco.com. They say Delco's a lot, and they're right.
BetMGM has an unreal deal for sports fans. Turn $10 into $150 if you win your first bet at BetMGM. Simply download the BetMGM app and sign up using the bonus code WIP150. Then place a $10 bet on any sport. You'll receive $150 in bonus bets if you win. The fun doesn't stop there. The sportsbook that knows how to treat you right has plenty of surprises in store. Sign up to get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features, like the new look same-game parlays, live betting options, and more. Download the app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code WIP150. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. You or someone you know has a gambling problem. Help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This Memorial Day, give your home the protection it deserves and save big on your new roof. Contact Home Genius Exteriors now and get 50% off materials. Plus, no payments till 2026 and take an extra $500 off. And all military members receive an additional 10% discount. Call Home Genius Exteriors at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free roof and attic inspection today. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, the genius choice in roofing. See website for details.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store single line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Listen, Mom loves anything you give her for Mother's Day, but what she really wants is a call or a visit. Anything to feel close to you. And a digital picture frame from Aura will go a long way to making her feel closer to you. Help Mom miss you less by putting the power of technology to work. Aura Frames was named the best digital photo frame by Wirecutter and featured in 495 gift guides this past year. I absolutely love it. There's no doubt in my mind my wife Janet is getting one of these things. She loves pictures so much, I know she is going to love this product. So the next time you need to call your mom, you can also send her a new pic of you from that trip that you were telling her all about right from your phone. Aura has a great deal for Mother's Day. For a limited time, listeners can save on this perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com to get $35 off plus free shipping on their best-selling Carver mat frame. That's auraframes.com. Promo code ROAM. Support the station by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions do apply.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by WeatherGuard Truck and Van Equipment. They're just as driven as the hardworking pros they serve. The Boston Celtics have a couple of problems. The cold shooting and the blown leads are one, but even if they fix some of that, they have a reason to be nervous in close games. They don't have an answer for Knicks guard Jalen Brunson. He fueled another miraculous comeback last night to give New York a 2-0 series lead. He's an impossible matchup late in the fourth quarter, and he gives the Knicks confidence that if it's a close game, they have the advantage. So far, they're right. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
With Ike, Spike, and Fritz at the Truist Championship, my home away from home, the Philadelphia Cricket Club.
Oh, man.
When you see a golf tournament around, that's where you see me. Ike Reese, how you feeling?
Brother Spike?
Yeah.
I'm doing great.
Mm-hmm.
I do feel at home. I do feel at home. Even though, for obvious reasons, this may not look like home. Nevertheless, just being on a golf course, Spike.
Yes.
It's like home to me.
Yep.
Jackie Baseball, team is heating up. Can't wait to discuss those guys. But I'll tell you, boy, did I have a moment earlier today.
You sure did, pal.
Boy, I tell you.
Yep. You looked the horse right in the eyes.
Holla at your boy.
You look the horse
Yeah,
right in the
don't worry
eyes?
about it.
Okay,
So,
I don't think that's a phrase.
Well, it is in horse racing, and we
Okay.
brought it over to golf. This is
Okay.
beautiful. This is a fun day. So earlier, Ike and I had the privilege of getting on the range, right? And Ike is a Xander Schauffele man. Everyone knows that.
I don't even know what that means.
Well, Ike had been betting on Xander Schauffele to win a major for about
Okay.
10 years running.
He's a golfer.
He's a complete choke artist.
Yep.
He had never won before. Finally won with the PGA last year.
Yes, PGA and the Open.
Yeah, now all he knows how to do is win. Walking to the putting green, Ike gives him a Xander. Xander gives him a nice wink.
Oh, there you go.
It was a cocky wink, too. And I'm a
There you go.
winksman. I was like, wow, what a cocky wink.
You know, before we get to the Phillies, I'm sort of caught between. It's like rock and a hard place for me.
Okay.
So on
What's
one,
the hard place?
Well, I'll let you know. So the rock is, I feel like I like to be a good partner to the radio station, a good partner to like our partners, the Truist Championship. You know, I feel like that's what I do.
Here we go.
Good partner. On the other hand, can't figure out why we're at a golf tournament.
Why'd you do that with your
Hey!
Yeah, they got him on.
Hey! But then we get here, And like everybody's like, "Hey, Ike, Spike, and Fritz," so everybody feels good about it.
Love the show.
So yeah, so the people I'm good with. Golf don't know what's going on.
Dude, this
the
is
people I'm good with.
an
You
unbelievable
are a fish
experience.
out of water right
I
now.
am. I am.
really
I mean,
are.
you guys, the googly eyes,
Yeah.
as you're looking at everything. I can tell you don't even want to do the show. You just want to go watch the
Oh,
golf.
are you kidding me? We would love to just walk around this golf course right now.
No interest in doing this
Yeah,
show.
just give you the show to do. By the way,
Yeah.
good shirt.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice choice.
Your polo didn't show up on
looks
time.
good.
That's good.
So I ordered another polo yesterday. I wake
I
up
was gonna
this
say,
morning.
I thought it was white. Yeah.
Well, I wake up this morning from the note from the
Jergy.
from Amazon, and it said, "We're sorry."
Cam Jurgens just rolled by.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
We're sorry we didn't deliver your thing on time. And I was like, oh no, do I have another polo? But I had
Right.
another polo.
There you
So
go.
here we go. See,
And it works.
looks
Yeah,
good.
it looks
right?
good. Yes,
Looks
sir.
good. I
Looks
look grown
good.
up.
Yeah.
All right. Phil's win again last night.
Yeah.
Fightins.
Just, I want everybody to say it. They're back. They are back. You can feel comfortable being in on the Phillies. They are back. 215-592-9494. Ike Reese, they're back. Jack Fritz, who hasn't believed in
Always
weeks.
wanna rush the process.
They're back.
You wanna
They've won.
rush it.
They've won 8 of 10.
Yes.
The offense clearly back.
Yeah, looks good.
You know, they're scoring runs it's like every game. It's not even surprising anymore.
4 straight games with 7 or more runs.
That was a nice comfortable win last night. You got the runs early.
All year. You know, 2 weeks ago, I'm worried that the guy's having Tommy John surgery. Today, he's like, what did he allow? 1 hit yesterday?
He did.
He was awesome. But the bullpen problem is fixed with friggin' Taijuan Walker. Who would have guessed it?
Let's not
Strikes
get
out.
ahead of
Shut up,
ourselves.
shut up.
Shocked by that, though.
Strikes,
not
shut
get
up,
ahead
shut
of
up.
ourselves.
Strikes out 7 in 3 innings. Bryce Harper's hitting doubles the other way.
There you go.
Like, I don't know. It's like they are back. I don't look. You can feel comfortable. They started slow. They didn't start bad. They started slow. It was an uneven start. But what we forget about last year too is that we think about the start last year. It wasn't really the start. It was like the second month where they really got hot. They didn't start so hot last year. The team is back. The Phillies are back. You can feel comfortable, like letting your guard down, putting your heart into them, hoping for better things. Your worst case scenario is over. The team is back. Feel good.
Yeah, see, I feel like you're setting up for a Charlie Brown football.
Yeah.
situation.
No,
Like the way you're saying
they're
it.
back.
Not falling for it.
They're back.
Not yet. Looking good, though. Listen, looking good. Even I'll admit that I like the direction the team is headed in.
Yes.
I really do. They're starting to hit the ball. Taijuan, listen, I don't know if this is going to work, but it certainly looked good last night.
And he was happy about it too.
Yeah.
That's the other thing I like.
Well, I agree. Listen, he's been a team player.
Yeah.
He's doing what's best for the team.
I saw afterwards, he tweets like once a year.
Yeah.
He tweeted, my first save of my career,
Yeah.
looking good or whatever. It looked like he felt good about it. He felt like he has a place now where they actually need him.
He's
He's
a tie leverage reliever.
There you go.
Tie leverage.
Tie leverage.
Reliever.
Yeah.
I will say this is listen, the Rays, they got 2 hits yesterday. I don't know what's going on with the Rays, but I'm not going to apologize for the team winning another series. It's a good series. This is a good month. This month sets up good for them to sort of get their footing, right? You got the Rays, you got the Guardians, you got the Cardinals, you got the Pirates, you got the Rockies, then you got the Athletics, you got the Braves at the end of the month. But the rest of the month sets up pretty good for the Phillies to sort of flex their muscle a little bit.
Yes.
And I'm good with that. I'm
Yes.
good with that, but I'm not there yet.
They're back.
You know what
Say it.
You know what I'm gonna need?
What?
Probably that Mets series.
Well, that Mets series is going to be
That's
big.
gonna be
Wait,
big.
in the middle of June?
Is that the middle of June?
Yeah, I think so. I
thought that was like May.
No, I don't
Oh,
think.
it's
I don't.
middle-
I don't think
no,
they.
you're right.
Yeah, I don't think they
middle
play
of
the
June.
Mets until June 20.
Well, I'm not gonna make them wait that long.
Yeah, June 20th is the one the Mets are
I'm
in.
more of a Memorial Day is when you sort of get a real picture of who the team is.
Yep.
I like where they're headed. I
2
do.
games out of first.
I like where they're. You know what though? The record really doesn't matter. Can we agree with that?
No, I think it matters.
Does it?
I think it matters.
Okay.
Well, especially
not to me, it doesn't.
I think they're gonna. I mean, there's a good chance they're gonna have to win the division to get into the playoffs. I mean,
Yeah.
the competition for the wild card is going to be a little bit harder.
I
than
mean,
it
the
was.
record right now doesn't matter. In the
yeah.
end, of course. Yes, in the end, of course.
Yeah.
I just meant right now. I'm more focused on how they look
they
and how
look.
they're playing versus where they're at in the standings. Listen, we saw what the Phillies did last year. We saw who was it, the Braves. How many games were they out or below 500 this time last year, and they made the playoffs? So it's still a long season to go.
Yes.
Still a long season to go.
But the energy's
But
there.
I like what I'm seeing. I can agree that I like what I'm seeing. I'm just not where you're at just yet. You always got to go a step or two more.
No. Well, a step or two more, but I believe I'm correct here. I believe that
they end up being correct.
They are. It feels normal again.
Okay.
Like it feels like we're watching Phillies baseball again. It doesn't feel like when we're up 3-2, that's the last time we're going to score.
So this is why I got to really test him.
I know.
So
okay,
you're liking Alec Bohm and what he's doing right now.
He's no. I mean, no. I mean, like, but I didn't like Alec Bohm last year, and he was hitting 300. So
okay,
yeah, I'm not a Bohm.
You're not a Bohm.
I'm not a Bohm guy.
Well, now, you also just admitted that no matter what he does, you're out.
Unless he hits home runs.
The one thing he can't do.
Well,
he should
can.
be able to.
You know,
He's 6'5".
6'5", 218.
Dingers, Ike.
Yeah,
I don't know.
We're dingersmen.
Yeah. You can't say chicks love the long ball and then love this giant guy who can't hit the long ball.
It would be nice though if he gets up to the double.
I hear you. I'm just saying it'll be more baffling if he was once a home run hitter. The fact that he's never been a home run
he's
hitter.
hit 20, hasn't
Well,
he?
that's the most he's hit is 20. That doesn't make you a home run hitter. I mean, give me some 30s and some 40s. Then I'll consider you being a home run
I would
hitter.
take 20. I would take 20.
Of course you will now,
Yeah,
but I'm
I would
saying but
take
when
20.
he hit 20, you were like a third baseman. He hits 20 home runs. What is that?
Well, it was mostly last year because I wasn't even here for the. What he probably hit? I think
He hit
14.
the 20 home runs 2 years before that.
2 years before.
Last year he hit 15.
That's when they had 6 guys
The year
with 20
before
plus
that,
home runs.
the year before that, I think he hit 13.
Right.
So he's
got one.
He's never been a home run.
Yeah,
hitter.
I'm not a Bohm guy.
I'm
not a
fine.
Bohm.
I'm just
Yeah.
all I'm saying is the home run thing is it's like you're trying to squeeze blood from a turnip.
Well,
Is that a saying?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Never heard that one before.
215-592.
You really are on a golf course, huh?
94. Do you believe the Phillies are back, Jack? Are you back?
Yeah, I am. I've been.
yeah,
well,
convinced.
nothing matters until I say it. Everyone knows that. So, like, I feel really good about.
Half truth in what he just said.
Well, that's what I believe.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Thank you. So, like, I feel good about where they're at team wise. I think obviously rotation's going to keep them good. It's going to keep them afloat. But what I like about what they're doing offensively, and people have harped on this for years, and they might have been right to an extent, but when they start seeking out the home runs, that's when they, I think, are at their worst offensively. And the nice part about what they're doing right now is that it's not all by the home run. I mean, Trea hit the home run last night, which is great, but he's been getting a lot of singles, which is fine for this point in the season. We take singles
Until
right
you
now.
need him to hit a double or a home run.
Well, whatever.
How much did you buy Rob Thompson's? Like, I just told him to hit singles, and that's why he's doing it.
That's a leader of men.
Yeah.
That's a leader
Did
of men.
Topper say that?
He did.
Oh, wow.
On Saturdays, basically, we had a conversation, say, hey, don't try to hit home runs, stick to the singles.
Yeah, we
Get
got
on
plenty
base.
of guys that'll hit home runs.
He said he wanted 380 OBP. That's what he wanted.
Yeah, and that's what he's at.
Yeah, which is good. So I think, like, overall lineup, I mean, Castellanos is off to a much better start. That's great to see. I think Bryce is heating back up. So I don't want to go too far overboard with the lineup because we've seen them go into the doldrums. But I think we're seeing a lot more good than bad, and you're seeing them change a little bit. Chase does come back down, but that was always going to come back down. The K to walk thing matters to me a lot. They're not striking out as much as they did last year. They're walking more than they are. They have more ducks in the pond, which is important.
Oh, boy.
It is. You got to get more ducks in the pond so you have a chance to bring them home.
Yeah.
And they're slowly working their way into being a better team with runners in scoring position. So there's a lot of good, and they're not beating up on tomato cans. I mean, the Rays are not having a good year so far. I totally get that. They do traditionally have good pitching. Like Shane Baz is a good pitcher who they launched last night, which is important.
Diamondbacks are a good team. The Cubs are a good team.
They 100% can't hit. Pitching wise, though, it's real pitching staff.
Yeah.
Diamondbacks are a good team. Cubs are a good team. And we said we learned a lot about them after that Mets series. Well, they've really responded from that Mets series.
Well, and I think after the Cubs series, and this is why I'm back. We all draw our lines, right? We're always like, here's what they need to do for me to feel like X. After the Cubs series, I think I said, like, they have to just start winning series after series after series.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just forget about winning 9 in a row or whatever. Stack some series wins. And since the Cubs series, they've won every series since.
Yep.
And that's how you right the ship, like this consistency. And Jack, I don't think it's small that their starting pitching just keeps them afloat. Like, their starting pitching is is sort of like this protector against things going that badly.
Sure.
You know, when you have starting pitching at this point, Wheeler's been great this year. Luzardo's been great this year. Sanchez has been great this year. Nola is hopefully like, you know, righting the ship, and then whoever the fifth starter is, whether it's Taijuan or Grainger, and hopefully we get something out of Grainger. I just think like when you have starting pitching like this, it can only get so bad.
Sure,
and that is what should keep them afloat.
Well, to me, that's what the strength of the team is.
For sure,
the starting pitching.
Well, that's a dirty little secret about like that 11 team is they couldn't hit, but the starting pitching was so good it kept them afloat. I mean, there was a stretch in the middle of the season where they went like I think 37 of 44 games with scoring 3 runs or less. Man. I mean, so this offense like has a chance to I think be better than the 11 offense, but the pitching staff can be similar,
right?
Which is pretty crazy.
But it won't be the power hitting team.
It won't be.
No,
it won't be.
No,
but I think it could be deeper. I mean, I think top to bottom, and those guys were definitely. Now, to be fair, this Phillies lineup could say they're on their last leg as well. But I just think that, yeah.
No, go ahead.
No, you're good.
No, I'm just gonna say, I just, you want to enjoy it.
Say they're back. They're back.
Nope. I want to enjoy it, and I'm still enjoying it. But there's also the guardrail that's up for me, just fully diving in and believing. Like I think they're a good baseball team. I think they're a playoff team. That doesn't surprise me.
Which is what you've always said.
Yeah, to me, they're playing to their expectation. But I want to get back to having that feeling of this is the best team in baseball.
Yeah, and might not get that feeling this year.
Well, if they win.
Well, if they win it. Yeah, if they win it. Yep. 215-592-9494. Are you finally ready to say the Phils are back?
All right.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, I at least want the 2022 feeling.
Hold on. There's Michigan State. Well, the 2022
Well, I've already heard two go green already.
Well,
twice.
and Ike saw this poor, 16-year-old Slappy in a Michigan Michigan visor, which visor's a tough look. I don't know how people ever pull off a visor. Yeah,
I'm a sometime visor guy.
What?
Yeah, Doug.
Doug's a good visor.
Doug's a good visor guy. Can't be bald with a visor, obviously.
No,
Then you're just roasting on top. But Ike this poor kid was shell shocked. He didn't know what to do.
All I said was go green.
Yeah, I know.
215-592-9494. Are you ready to say the Phils are back? Matt in Wilmington. You're on WIP. What's up, Matt?
Yeah, so Spike, last Friday I called, and you were negative Nancy towards Brycey.
Yep.
And,
he really was.
Oh, it's this guy.
Yep.
I wasn't negative Nancy towards Brycey. No, I wasn't.
You had one foot in the grave.
Yeah. I mean, you had him out of baseball.
No, I didn't.
Yep. You had him in a wheelchair, I think.
No, I didn't. I didn't, Matt.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't. No, I didn't.
I think that guy deserve an apology.
I agree.
No, I don't.
Please apologize to Matt. Yeah.
Matt, are you the guy who called up and said I was clickbait or something because I said Jahad Campbell isn't an edge rusher?
This was like this time last Friday, but it was like you were negative Nancy the whole time.
Right.
Yeah. So, but anyway,
all right.
You made a turnaround. Now he's in the Hall of Fame.
No. Can I ask you something, Matt?
Yeah.
When we started the show, what did Jack say about Bryce? Last Friday.
Said I was disappointed in him.
Yeah, you said
from a leadership standpoint.
Right. Well, and performance too, obviously.
Yeah. Well, you both really weren't on board. The only part Ike didn't say anything about it. He wasn't.
Oh, here we go.
Never say anything on the fence.
Yeah.
What's Bryce hitting this year? He's hitting 240.
Yep.
There you go.
Since we talked last time, he's probably gained 15 points.
Oh, all right. Is that all you got, Matt?
That's all I got.
Okay. Anything else? No.
No.
Well,
take a deep breath.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm good. Look, I'm gonna behave myself as
my time
as
over here.
we are at the. I was actually thinking about it when Jack and I were in line over there, and I was like, I saw the Surfsides, and I was like, could I do a show with one?
Yeah.
Could I do a show with one? I haven't eaten since 9.
Maybe 2.
Probably a bad idea.
Maybe 3.
I'm
Honestly,
already on one.
I feel like I can't escape. Even I've been, I think, actually incredibly positive about the Phillies this year.
Well, you've been the
Overall,
most positive.
The most positive.
Yeah.
And then the first call we get
you can't
is
win.
a guy saying that I was too negative.
Well, the
for
one
5
time
seconds
the one
last
time
week.
he chose to be critical.
Yeah.
And you keep trying to bring me down with you.
Well, you were the one that gave up on the Phillies a few weeks ago.
That's not true.
Just wants you to stand on business, Jack.
Yeah.
Well, I am standing on. Well, what do you want? This is where we gotta discuss. Do you want realist Jack or do you want the fanalist?
We trying to figure out which one you are. At
Yeah, I
times.
know.
Well, we have a fanalist over in New York at night.
Yeah.
You want to be a realist or you want to be Keith?
Well, I only took 2 weeks.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay, keep going.
No. I'm just saying.
And that wasn't 2 weeks straight either. That was 1 week and then 1 week.
Yeah.
Real grinder.
Let me ask you, Jack, about Taijuan.
Yeah.
About how. So the biggest question I have with him becoming a reliever or any starter becoming a reliever is the idea that you are going from pitching once a week to potentially pitching 2 out of 3 days, like that sort of stuff. How different is the preparation? Like in being ready to be a reliever, like can he just go right from doing that to doing this? Like what is the
biggest
schedule
thing?
for
The
them
biggest
like?
thing is you have to train your arm to be able to get ready quickly. Like that's part of being a bullpen guy. Is like, and usually starting pitchers have their rhythm, right? And they have their routine before a game where they do. Well, I don't know what they do now, but you do the whole warm up, you do a long toss, blah 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 blah. So the biggest thing is making sure your arm is ready to go pretty quickly. Again, it was good with Taijuan last night. It was good. I don't want to get again.
So how would it be with him trying to bounce back today?
It's going to hurt today.
Right.
I think so.
So he wouldn't be available today.
No.
Not after 3 innings, but could he be
Okay.
available on
if you only
Friday?
pitch 1 inning.
I think he'll get used to it. Like I don't think it's going to be the whole year where he can only pitch the 3 innings and then he's off for 4 days. I think his arm will get more trained and more used to it.
To bounce back quick.
Yeah, the body adjusts. But I also don't think they want to turn him into a 1 inning guy. I think they want to keep him
stretched out a little bit because you
Yeah.
don't know if he's going to have to go back to being a starter.
Sure.
The Ranger has 1 or 2 or more of these starts. We will be saying
We're kicking Ranger out of the rotation.
Yes.
Well, they don't really have a long guy. Ross can go 3.
Ross
right?
is supposed to be the long man, but he
Yeah.
might be developing into more of a late inning kind of guy. I mean, what Taijuan did last night was really valuable.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if he has to be a high leverage guy. He can be give you 3 innings to. Well, I don't know about closing out a game. The score depends upon that. But someone that can carry you in the middle of a ball game, I think is actually really valuable for a bullpen.
Dude, he looked so big and strong last night. He looked like Rob Dibble.
He did.
Right?
He did, yeah.
Watching him on the mound. I don't know if it's that ballpark they're playing in. By the way, I'll be glad when this is over with.
You think it's a little Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, I think it's doing something with my eyes, with the depth perception of everything.
Yeah. Well, I bet the angles of where they're shooting the game are different.
And you watch
as
a lot
well.
of spring baseball. I don't.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there has been a couple times.
I can't watch these parks, man.
There's been a couple times where I'm like, oh, that's got to be out of here. And then it falls, lightly into the center field.
But yeah, I didn't think I liked what Taijuan would look like in the bullpen. Last night he looked pretty good.
Man, the splitter was splitting. He's up to 94.
The other thing that I think he would be valuable in is you've mentioned a few times in games where they're up that you have a choice. You either bring in a mop-up guy who might get bat around a little bit, or you bring in one of your high-leverage guys who don't have the same juice when they come into a game like this.
Right.
Like a guy who can take a 2 or 3 inning stint in a 5-run game seriously.
Yeah.
And I'm not
used to be the long relievers, right?
Yeah. And I'm
Those guys.
not minimizing either how, like, I was watching his interview afterwards and his attitude toward it, like him having a purpose here. Instead of being the fifth starter that nobody wants to see or the contract that everybody talks about, like maybe him having a purpose and being, hey, here's a bullpen guy we can rely on, I think might be good for him mentally as well, because I think part of it's physical, but the other part of it with him is mental.
Yeah, I can only imagine the conversations that led up to this, right? You got to get Taijuan to buy into this.
Yep.
Just because you need team morale to be where it needs to be at, and it's a selfless thing to do. I wouldn't be surprised if Boris had a little.
Boris isn't his agent anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not?
Yeah,
he fired him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yep.
Because see, my thinking was with both of them having the same agent, you get one guy. You can almost get the agent. Yeah. You can almost get the guy. You can convince him to take somewhat of a different role.
Yeah, but I felt like Taijuan
he fired Boris after he got the money. Huh?
Yeah. But I do feel like Taijuan, finally felt like he was helping the team last night.
Yeah.
I think that's
has a purpose.
Yeah. He didn't seem like he was, like Spike said, I mean, you listen to him after the game, he seems to be happy about doing it, embracing it.
And I think he understood too. I mean, you have to see the situation. Like Rangers coming back, it's I think sometimes the writing was on the wall, and he could have.
But he's pitching okay. If he was thinking up the joint, I could see him being a little more accepting of this. But he's pitching okay.
Yeah, he was pitching pretty well. Yeah, Boris made him sign here. He didn't want to sign.
I remember that. Yeah,
it was the top offer. Not surprising that hasn't gone well. Boris gets fired.
Well, the last time he tweeted, I think it was to criticize Topper.
Well, he was liking tweets.
That's what it was. Yeah,
retweeting.
And now he can't see likes, so he's off the hook.
Yep. 215-592-9494. They're back.
Yep.
Are you ready to say the Phils are back?
And the Pope graduated from Nova.
And coming up next, I'll tell you what else is back.
You know, your little food for thoughts that comes out.
Yeah,
he did graduate from
just
Nova.
when we're trying to, it's just like there's always a detour. This is what happens when there's no glass.
Yeah.
This is what happens.
I'm spitting on everything.
Yeah. The golfers are complaining.
Yep. It's so wet out here.
Yep. So coming up next, we are bringing back something that everyone loved, the Ike Reese Masters update.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So,
make sure your voice is lower.
So 30 past every hour today, we are getting Ike Reese's Truist Championships updates.
Yes.
So that is coming up next as well. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is the best place to find all your favorite player props. And now you can make the smarter play with new performance trends. Want to see if a guy's hitting that over consistently, or maybe they've been flirting with the potential triple-double. Get the latest stats right inside the app and see who's heating up. And once the game starts, that's when things start to get interesting. You can combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. If you don't already have FanDuel, it's not too late to get in on the action. You'll get started with $200 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So just visit FanDuel.com/Ike to join today and make every moment more with FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Phillies Fantastic Auction is back. Over 25 once-in-a-lifetime items and experiences are up for grabs. A private pitching lesson with Zach Wheeler. Hit Schwar bombs at the yard with Kyle. And a behind-the-scenes tour of Citizens Bank Park. Game plus dinner with the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. And more. To benefit Phillies charities. Bid now at Phillies.com/fantastic auction. From your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Talk about a breakout.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Wawa's new $2 for $6 menu is here. Craft the order you want and save big while you're at it with your favorite options now priced at $2, $4, and $6. Grab a $4 smoothie and $6 classic turkey hoagie, or a $2 iced coffee and $4 roasted chicken sandwich. From built-to-order hoagies to snacks, drinks, and more, pick one deal or try them all. Wawa's $2 for $6 menu. Available now for a limited time. Gotta have a Wawa.
Did you hear about that free Grubhub deal from Amazon? I'm talking about no Grubhub delivery fees for Prime members on eligible orders. Plus, members can get exclusive offers and lower service fees, and they can even order Grubhub on Amazon. Visit Amazon.com/Grubhub to learn more. Terms and additional fees apply.
Winning on the field starts with how you recover off of it. And nobody helps you bounce back like my team at the Mattress Warehouse. Now during the Memorial Day sale, save up to 70% store-wide and get a free adjustable base with select mattresses. Save up to $800 off an elite lineup, Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, and all the new Sealy Posturepedics. Only Mattress Warehouse offers bed match, plus a 1-year lowest price guarantee and 0% financing. Come in today and sleep better tonight. Shop MattressWarehouse.com.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 6/22/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
Get 60% off and a free entry door with a house of windows. Pay nothing until 2027. Visit windownation.com.
The Nissan Rogue with available Google built-in helps you make the most of your drive. Take care of the small stuff, like,
hey Google, cool down my car.
And,
hey Google, turn on the dog feeder.
Or change up your adventure.
Hey Google, navigate me to the nearest music venue.
Handle your drive like a pro.
Experience the ultimate connection in the Nissan Rogue. Nissan offers 6 vehicles with starting MSRP under $30,000. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Not equipped on all vehicles. Requires compatible device. Sequences shortened and simulated. Activation of Nissan Connect services package required. Only use features when safe and legal to do so. Data rates may apply. Subject to third-party service availability. Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Available on Nissan Altima, Kicks, Leaf, Rogue, Sentra, and Versa. All prices are manufacturer suggested retail price. MSRP for base models. MSRP excludes destination and handling charges, tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual prices.
Is today the day? The day you try something beyond your usual at Wawa? The day you decide to live a little closer to the edge? The day you put dill pickle ranch on your crispy chicken sandwich? Or your panini? Or your pizza? We dare you. We dill pickle dare you. Try Wawa's new lineup with dill pickle ranch and crispy pickles. Now for a limited time. Gotta have a Wawa.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle. Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Be part of every hit, catch, and steal this season. Only on your home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94.
WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. We are in the Truist Championship. When you think Spike, you think Truist. You think golf.
Dude, this is awesome.
This is awesome.
It is very nice.
It's awesome.
I will say that. It is very nice.
I need you to get with the program here.
Feels like a good event.
Because
with golf in general?
With our show at golf courses.
No.
We're going to push this.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are. You got voted on this, 215.
Yeah, we are.
All right.
He didn't like that one, Spike.
No.
He didn't like that one at all.
I don't like it at all.
The thing I love about this is that I don't get so many pro golf tournaments.
Yep.
It's not like a basketball game, a football game, or a baseball game.
Sure.
I can go to anytime.
Yep.
So it's pretty cool to see the golfers. Listen, Spike, when you're a weekend golfer like I am and I'm out there hacking up the course everywhere,
Yep.
It's nice to see what the professionals look like.
Oh, absolutely. I bet.
Up close and personal.
I bet. Wish it was a sport. The Twitter question is
You are a bad guy.
Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Show the mom in your life how much she means to you this Mother's Day with a special gift with your purchase. Details at marks-jewelers.com. Are the Phils back, yes or no? Ike, what is the result of the poll before we get to the Ike Truist Championship update?
This is a tricky one. I feel like people want to go with it and say they're back.
Yep, because they are.
Yeah. But,
they're back.
I still don't get an overwhelming feeling that people feel that way. So I'm gonna go as closer to 50-50. I'll go slightly. People don't believe it, and I'll give it a 54%.
64.7% say they're back.
Oh,
let's go.
They're back.
Go.
They're back.
Until they lose tonight, and then people are like, there they are.
Yes, I knew they were gonna. I knew that would
That's
happen.
pretty good though. 64%.
Yes, absolutely.
Do they have to sweep tonight?
Yeah.
I say yes.
It would be nice to get a sweep.
Luzardo?
Luzardo, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
you
get a
want
sweep.
Luzardo to pitch well, right?
Yep.
Luzardo versus Pepe Yoit.
Yep. And he's a Floridasman, right? Luzardo. Well, he's not. Yeah.
Is he from Florida?
He's from Florida.
Oh, there you go.
215-592 9494. Are you back in on the Phils? Are they back? But we'll get to your calls in a second. But right now, it was so popular during the Masters. We had to bring Ike Golf back. Here we go.
And now, Ike Reese at the Truist Championship.
I tell you, there's nothing like a Thursday afternoon. Great golf.
Yeah.
Great atmosphere, great course, great folks. And I'm out here with two of my best buds.
Oh, yeah.
Spike Eskin, Jackie Golf.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, fellas?
Hey.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Here at Philadelphia Cricket Club.
We have a great field. Top 70 golfers out here. Only the number one golfer in the world pretty much isn't here.
Please lower your voice.
I'm sorry, Scotty Scheffler. He's not here. But I'll tell you, we have a pretty good group, especially going off in this afternoon. Rory just teed off not too long ago. He's going down the back stretch. Xander Schauffele, Ludwig Oberg, he's out here. He's in the hunt. But I'll tell you, I look at this leaderboard, and I got to give you a name that I'm surprised to see up there. Ricky Fowler.
Ooh, wow. I'm surprised by that.
Ricky Fowler right now. With Denny McCarthy is leading this thing through 12 holes. He's 6 under. But Ricky Fowler tied for the lead through 9 at 6 under.
Interesting.
Has birdied 4 out of the last 6 holes.
Please lower your voice.
That's what he's done. Ricky Fowler, a fan favorite on the tour, doesn't win very often, but is someone that we like to root for.
Guys, is this a difficult course?
You know what? I would say it's tight. Now that means that there isn't a lot of open shots out here. You got trees out here. Not as long.
Yep, definite pause.
Yep, not as long.
So it's tight
as
and
you
not
see,
as long.
not as long as you would see on tour with some of the other courses.
Yes,
but I'll tell you,
Yeah.
for this being the first time they've hosted this tournament, and it's here in Philadelphia, I think it's a great course.
Yes,
I really do.
Ike and I were talking with one of the head of Ike and I were talking with one of the heads of the PGA earlier.
Yes.
And he said that all the players were fired up to be here because it's more of an old school course.
What does that mean?
Well, so it's not as
No
long.
AI involved?
Well, it's not as long and wide. It's
Not
more
as
of
long
a,
and wide.
Yeah, it's more of a tight old school type course, which is what you expect from a great golf city like Philadelphia.
Yes. Is Philadelphia a great golf
It
city?
is an unbelievable.
Well, it's becoming one.
And it's an underrated great golf. I mean, I got here and some the South Jersey's heating up. As
I tell you,
well.
I am impressed.
Shut up, Spike. Shut up,
I'm
Spike.
impressed with the list of names of top golfers that are here, because this isn't a regular stop on the tour.
Right.
So it's not like it's a tournament that every player looks forward to every year to come.
They will now.
But we got a good group out there.
they will
Shane
now.
Lowry's out there. You got Cameron Young. One of my favorites, Corey Connors.
Yes.
is out there.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Xander Schauffele
Say
winked at Ike.
that's enough.
Xander Schauffele winked at Ike earlier.
You did.
Yeah, people are asking.
All right. Are we still doing this?
Can I make one joke?
Yes.
Can I make one joke?
Okay.
People are asking what part of the city Rory's from.
Because he looks like a Philadelphian.
Yeah,
does he?
He's got a great accent.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right.
I think he's a South Jerseyman.
That's what I said.
There it is. All right. In 1 hour, we'll have Ike's next Truist Championship.
Spike could not wait for that one.
No,
man.
I like the bid. It just we
Too
could do
long?
it for an hour.
Yeah. All right, stop whispering though.
Ike's next Truist Championship update will be at 3:30. 215-592-9494. Are the Phils back? Bruce in DC, you're on WIP. What's up, Bruce?
Hi, Spike, Jackie, baseball. How's it going?
What's up, Bruce?
All right. Hey, look, Spikey. Look, I don't know if you listened to the earlier show, But
no, I
you
don't.
know, you listen
Hates
to the earlier
WIP.
show.
Yeah.
But look, they had a huge clue on there about somebody that's I guess that tries to be funny that really isn't. And I was the first one in the book. I'm like, man, who in the hell am I going to who's
Bruce, what are you talking about? What are we talking about here, Bruce?
Lock in.
Get it
Bruce.
together.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I gave them your name, and they laughed. So, we're trashing coworkers now. So I don't know. You can't. He says, hey, you guys. He makes some funny compliments when he goes after people, but I just wanted to just
wait. Who does?
No, this was Spike. Spike said that.
Said what?
No,
I feel like this is a Who's on First episode.
Anyway,
Bruce, what do you got on the Phils, buddy?
All right, on the Phils, I'm still one of those people that's on the fence. I think that there's several issues going on with the Phillies. I'm still concerned about their defense. I'm still concerned about Bryce's bat. And this loss to the Mets, it's still, I still have a bad taste in my mouth about that. I think, as they get through the schedule and they play a few more winning teams and another reprieve against the Mets, we need to win that series. Then I can get a lot more comfortable. They're doing a lot of good things, and they're improving in a number of areas. But that's really what I'm just waiting to see.
So you just want to see more? Is that it?
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to figure out what it is people want to see. What it is holding them back. We know the starting pitching is going to be good, I don't think anybody in the offense is outperforming what they're capable of. If anything, I think there's probably room to grow for a few of them. I don't know. I think so. All you want to see is more. That's it.
Well, yeah. I just want to see that. Because we still have some issues in the booth. Kirkering. I'm worried about Kirkering. And even I just want to see some improvement there, some more consistency, more than anything. And then
right. They've been pretty consistent on the bullpen besides Kirkering. Also at the same time with Kirkering, do we expect him to be where he's been this entire season? It could be a season from hell from him, but there's a good reliever there. I think he's going through a little bit of a rut right now.
Yeah. And then the other thing, I don't think this issue is also not. I don't think this issue is settled on Grainger versus Taijuan versus Walker being in the pen. I was not happy with that decision. I personally thought that Grainger should have gone to the bullpen first. That's still a big question mark. If he can get to 5 or 6 innings in these next few outings and pitch consistently, then that question is settled. But if he has another 1 or 2 bad outings, then they need to revisit that part also, because to me, Taijuan is just a better. He's just a better fit in the starting rotation versus Walker.
Thank you for the call, Bruce. I actually think
now everyone's like, Taijuan's our guy.
Well, he might be, they're doing the right thing or the smart thing, I think, in giving Grainger an opportunity to be good enough.
I agree.
And they'll have Taijuan waiting there, and if it doesn't work out with Grainger, and they'll find out whether it was Grainger getting tired, if it was pitching out of the stretch, whatever it was that disrupted what happened last year or what happened last outing. The only worry there is that was happening last year a little bit too, when he was struggling with the back, is that he would come out okay, and then there would just be an inning or two that he couldn't get through. And I wonder if, to a certain extent, if his body is just failing him a little bit. He's not old. He's, 29 years old? But,
bad backs.
Bad backs, yep. 215-592-9494. Now, it's beautiful out today, but in no time, it's going to heat up out there. And when it's hot, if your old drafty windows are still there, your energy bills are going to go through the roof. If you're anything like me, I hate my summer energy bill. I hate it. You get new windows and doors from Goddard, your energy bill is going to go down. And they're going to help you out with the price on the new windows and doors. I'll tell you about that in a second. But what those windows and doors are going to do, they're going to get your energy bills down. They're going to get the value of your home up. And you're going to be comfortable knowing that you crossed a project off the list and that you've done the right thing by your home, by your family, by yourself. 20% off everything when you go Goddard right now. Every window, every door, 20% off. You're also going to be able to start that project with no money down, not $1, and interest-free financing up to 3 years, 36 months of interest-free financing. There are some restrictions. This is a limited time, so what you got to do is call 877-GO-GUIDE. Call 877-GO-GUIDE. They'll give you all the details, schedule your free no-obligation in-home estimate, or go to GoGuided.com. That's GoGuida.com. So another collapse from the Boston Celtics last night.
Hate to see it.
Against the Knicks. Knicks go up 2-0, winning 2 games in Boston. And I actually don't know your official position on this, but my official position is going to be, I know we had Tasty Cake Dom spoke about this yesterday, as I know longtime Sixers fans hate the Celtics, and they want the Celtics to lose more than anything. I am telling you, I understand if you feel that way, you don't know what's coming to you if the Knicks win this series. This is not 1985 anymore. The Celtics have already won. How can they hurt you anymore?
Right.
We're not going to hear from Celtics fans. We don't see Celtics fans in the street. Celtics fans have been coming down to the Xfinity Mobile Arena.
That's right.
They've been coming down there for years. If the Celtics win a championship or get to the finals or whatever, it's just another one that they've done.
They've got a million championships.
If the Knicks get to the conference finals, those disgusting, loud, obnoxious fans are going to be so annoying. You have no idea. I know this hurts to say it, but me to you want the Celtics to come back and win this series. I'm telling you, that is how I feel. I want the Celtics to win the series. I'm not cheering for the Celtics.
Right.
I am cheering against the Knicks and their fans. I'm just I know there are a lot of scars there from the Celtics, but they're old scars.
Yeah.
They are our parents' scars.
Yeah.
They're not our scars.
Well, we did just have game 6 and 7.
Well, I guess.
Yeah, we did.
Right.
That was when the whole thing ended.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I think I'm with you, though.
Yeah, you want the Celtics to win it. You just don't want the Knicks to win.
Yeah, I think I'm with you. Yeah, I'm watching that game last night. I'm like, which one of these teams do I dislike the most? And who do I least want to see win?
Right. I just don't care if Tatum wins.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And you're right. They have already won. And something about the damn Knicks. We even though we aren't similar, there is a similar level of failure to both organizations.
Knicks and the Sixers?
Knicks and the Sixers.
Yeah, absolutely.
That I don't want to see them have success before we have success.
Right, I don't want them to get out of the second round.
Right. Yeah, I kind of agree with you with that.
We're not playing on the Celtics level, quite honestly.
But I'm gonna tell you where I get conflicted at.
Okay.
I like Brunson.
That's fine.
I like Brunson. The whole Nova thing. We did cheer for them when they were here. With Nova, they did win 2 titles. So, but that's my only conflict. But I think I'm more with you that it would bother me more the Knicks winning and New York celebrating.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that would bother me more than Boston, because you're right. Boston is already established as a champion. They're better than us already. Yeah. But I like the way that Knicks team plays, man.
We're playing in a different sandbox than the
That
Celtics
Knicks team
are.
should not be up 2-0, man.
They shouldn't. They should.
They were
well, the Celtics. What a choke.
I mean, seriously, the Celtics with the 3-point shooting. Stop it. But to jump out and dominate for 2.5, 3 quarters for 2 straight games.
Yes.
And then can't close the game out. It's unbelievable. And I tuned into that game exactly when I felt like the Phillies were done. Okay, they got this. They got this under wraps. I turned to the Celtics game, and the third quarter is winding down, and you're like,
you could feel it coming.
I see it.
Yep.
I see it.
It's
But
you feel the tide coming.
I think I'm with you. The Knicks winning would bother me more.
It would be worse.
It would bother me
It would be
more.
worse. 2 levels. 1, they would get to a place that we haven't gotten, and 2, their fans would be insufferable.
Dude, is Jalen Brunson not a Philadelphia type player?
Sure, yeah, we would love him.
Oh my
God.
God.
Oh yeah.
Well, it could have.
I don't even hate the I don't even dislike the players.
Yeah.
On the Knicks. Cat, I don't like, but it's the fans.
Well, yeah, nobody likes Cat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Cat.
the fans.
He's an big Eagles fan, but still.
Jack, how do you feel on this?
Yeah, it's a tough one, but I am with you guys. The Knicks thing, because I feel like the Knicks shouldn't be that far away.
Right.
And we can't let the Celtics have kind of given up on. You know what I mean? Where they already have 1 million titles. The Knicks haven't won since the
73.
73. You know, I like having that.
Yes.
I like having that.
We had a 10-year advantage over them.
Yeah, we dominate them. So I hope the Celtics come back and win this series.
Yes, and that
This
would make
thing is
Knicks
still
fans
going-
feel even worse.
It's going at least 6. I would not be surprised if it gets to the 7th game.
Yeah, the Celtics still favorites in the series.
Yeah, I would not be surprised.
215-592-9494. Curious what you think, whether you'd rather see the Knicks win the series or the Celtics. Oh, Chuck in Mount Airy, you're on WIP. What's up, Chuck?
Fellas, what's up, fellas?
What's up, Chuck?
What up, Chuck?
Hey, Ike, listen, Spike, I don't care what you say. Listen, Surfside Invitation, right? You got it there right now, right?
No, that's
Tuesday. Yeah, we're the Truist Championship.
I'm about to say I should be there with you. You know what I mean? I'm the first guy to represent Stateside Vodka, Surfside IC.
Oh, that's right.
You
Yeah.
know what I
There
mean?
you go.
Yeah, I am. That's all right.
Man, I know, Spike. I know what you're saying. You know, talk to the side. You know what I'm saying? Let's go there and get that money. Yeah, I mean, listen, here's what I'm saying to you, right? The Knicks, you know, first of all, the Phillies are not back. Okay, the Phillies.
Ooh,
as long as they
Tre's
play the-
heating up. Tre's heating up.
When they play the Mets, you know, you're going to see what they really.
What if
about.
why do you sound so happy when you say that, Chuck?
I'm happy. I'm just saying. You know,
You're like, wait till they play my Mets. Did you say my Mets when you said that? Interesting.
They're not my Mets. It's just that the Mets, you know, they own them. You know what I mean? And you know, so I see them beat the Mets. Now, you know, I want to see the Phillies do well, just as well as you do. I'm a Philadelphia guy.
I know.
Through and through. You know what I'm saying? I love the Flyers, the Phillies, the Sixers, and the Eagles.
And the
You
Eagles.
know, but I call a spade a spade. They cannot beat the Mets.
The Mets couldn't beat the Phillies until the playoffs last year, so it's all right.
You know, I see the Mets. You know, we see the Mets multiple times this year before the playoffs, and I want to see how they do against the Mets. That's it. Before I actually say that they're back. You know what I mean? I like them doing well. They're doing well. And
Trey
and I'm
hitting
proud.
400 his last 16 games.
Listen, I'm proud of them. I don't want to see them do bad. Don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? But you know, it's just that when you lose to New York, the way that you lose to New York, and I can't stand New York. You know, it just does something to me. You know, and
we got this New York thing. It's cooking right now. We got Saquon here. We got this New York thing.
We need the Giants the Giants got to step up soon. You know, we got a nice little Philly-New York rivalry.
Yeah, they'll be better this year. Giants will be better this year. Yeah,
Your
they'll be a
Giants.
real team.
That guy looks
They're
like
not
Brian.
my Giants. Don't.
There's
slip that
Brian
in there.
Dable right there.
Yeah, it's like you're a
Pre-Ozempic.
What's that?
Like you're a Devils fan.
He is a
I like
Devils
Jack
fan.
Hughes and Nico.
You sent us the picture of the Devils jersey last night.
I do have it. They gave it to me.
That's a travesty. You hear me? I tell you.
They gave it to me.
Are you kidding me, Spike? Are you
They
serious?
gave me the jersey
with his name on the back.
Yeah.
It said Eskin 22.
Yeah.
You know, they don't even exist in South Jersey now. You know, they don't even exist.
Like father, like son, likes free stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but I would say this, right?
Yeah.
You know, Jalen Brunson, I'm a Villanova fan, so I love the Villanova Wildcats.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Were you a Temple guy in the 80s, though, 90s, and then you went to a Nova guy? Or you're always a Nova guy?
Oh, you seem like a John Chaney
Bro,
guy.
you're not a
You
main
didn't
line.
love John Chaney?
You're full
I like
of
John
it.
Chaney. I like John Chaney, but I've always been a Nova guy. I like Jay Wright, and I like those guys.
Yeah,
man. You know what I mean?
I bet you're calling
You
him a
know?
choker in 2012.
Yeah, you see Raquel Bridges, who we should have had, and to see Jalen Brunson doing his thing. I'm proud of those guys, man. I don't look at the New York. I mean, they're not playing the Sixers. You know, I want them to kill the Celtics. I hate the Celtics. With a passion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
hate
not
the
on the
Celtics.
same page.
Yeah, so I can't see the Celtics win this series. I'm sorry. I hate the Celtics. You know.
Yeah, and I've been a Celtics hater since. I've certainly been a Celtics hater much longer. I've been a Celtics hater since a kid.
Well, that's because you're a Lakers.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
yeah.
like Boston. So, you know what I mean? That's just that. So to see Jalen Brunson doing his thing, which he's the best fourth quarter guy in
Mr. Clutch.
basketball.
Best Jalen in sports.
Yeah,
Some would say.
Come on. Let's not go there. This one got a Super Bowl ring and a Super Bowl MVP. Jalen Brunson still.
Can you imagine if the Knicks won the NBA championship?
No.
Well, they're
Thank you for
not going to win the NBA championship, but they are a scrappy team.
Well,
I
but
tell
see,
you.
here's the thing. Here's the danger. Thank you for the call, Chuck.
If they beat Boston, they can.
I want to paint the danger for everyone.
they
This
can.
is a New York team. They get past the Celtics, which you won.
Right.
Then they're going to play the
You got the
friggin'
Pacers go to
Pacers.
Cleveland, yeah.
They're going to play the Pacers.
Yeah.
Like
I agree.
And then
They get past the Celtics there in the finals.
yeah, it's just like we do not want the Knicks in the finals. We don't want the Knicks in the finals. I'm telling you.
Could be good for the sport.
I was no.
Well, it would be good for the sport.
No.
Oh, the Mecca. Come on, man, the Mecca.
Stop.
I'm actually might be a Knick guy now.
Stop it.
Might be a Knick
I'm
guy.
telling
I'm
you,
a Mecca's man.
it'd be the worst thing that could ever happen to us if the Knicks end up in the finals. The worst thing that could ever happen to us. All right, 215-592-9494. Are the Phils back? And who do you want, the Celtics or the Knicks? Coming up next, High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report.
Yeah,
That's what we're
buddy.
doing.
Yeah.
All right, that is coming up next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Frisk. We are at the Truist Championship at the Philadelphia Cricket Club.
Hey, I know a little bit about great defense and special teams. I want to tell you about a special team that will defend your home. I'm talking about my friends at Emmons Roofing and Siding. Now, at Emmons, they install top-tier, lifetime warranted roofing and siding systems that boost your home's curb appeal, drive your home's resale value up, and defend your home against the elements. Free estimates and fair pricing, along with top-notch service. Emmons is the one for you. Give them a call or check them out at emmons.com. From top to bottom, inside and out, Emmons has you covered.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Fly with fans of Philly to watch the Birds buck Tampa. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
For more than 150 years and with 59 financial centers, Mid-Penn Bank has been a staple of the community throughout Pennsylvania and central and southern New Jersey. As we grow in greater Philadelphia, we're focusing on the communities we serve, devoted to supporting local public and nonprofit entities. And Mid-Penn Bank is reinvesting our dollars locally in causes that support our service area. Learn more about our unwavering products and service and for a location nearest you at midpennbank.com. Banking that puts community first. BetMGM has an unreal deal for sports fans. Turn $10 into $150 if you win your first bet at BetMGM. Simply download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code Philly150. Then place a $10 bet on any sport. You'll receive $150 in bonus bets if you win. The fun doesn't stop there. The sportsbook that knows how to treat you right has plenty of surprises in store. Sign in to get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features like the new look same-game parlays, live betting options, and more. Download the app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. With bonus code Philly150. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's time to get focused. Focused on improving the lives of our beloved pets by feeding them the most nutritious pet food on the planet. With 2 decades of experience, the Dogs and Cats Rule stores can guide you in the right direction to meet your pet's needs. Fads come and go, but there's no substitute for premium meat inclusive food for your pets. If you changed your pet's food lately and they're starting to look like a shaggy dog, smelly ears and biting their feet all the time, you need to come into one of our 7 very convenient locations or visit dogsandcatsrule.pet.
Summer's better with True Green, especially at a price this low. For a limited time, get 75% off your first treatment and enjoy your lawn without overspending. With True Green, you get expert care and a plan tailored to fit your lawn's needs, so it looks best while you save big. Let the pros handle the hard work while you enjoy the results, relax more, and keep more money in your pocket. A great lawn has never been this easy or this affordable. Sign up now at truegreen.com. Restrictions apply.
Are you a small business owner who needs immediate cash flow? At Swish Funding, we have flexible funding options from $25,000 to $2 million. For the best rates and terms for your business, just one application to Swish Funding gives you access to our entire network of funders, with cash in your account in as little as 24 hours. To qualify, you must be in business for at least 1 year with monthly revenue of $50,000. Apply at swishradio.com and use code RADIO. Swishradio.com, code RADIO.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Have you tried hands-free Skechers slip-ins yet? Because if you haven't, you're missing out on technology that changes how you think about shoes. First, these are not just regular slip-on shoes. They're not just a pair of loafers without laces. But what makes them different is the technology inside that lets you just step into them. There's a built-in hidden shoehorn that slides your foot in, so they look, feel, and wear just like a pair of shoes you're used to. Except you don't have to bend down, struggle to put them on, or touch them. Try them at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or on third-party delivery platforms.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by WeatherGuard Truck and Van Equipment. They're just as driven as the hard-working pros they serve. For Anthony Edwards to go to the next level of stardom, to truly chase a championship, he's got to do the thing all greats do. Strike while the iron's hot and have that killer instinct. Yes, his Timberwolves are down to the Golden State Warriors 1-0 in their second-round playoff series. But no Steph Curry, at least for the moment, means the Warriors are vulnerable. A true great takes advantage of that. I'm Bill Ryder.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the Afternoon Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
So WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. We are at the Truist Championship at the Philadelphia Cricket Club. We will have Ike's latest Truist Championship update in about a half an hour.
We got movement.
At 3:30. Uh-oh. On the golf or
leaderboard.
Or your FanDuel odds.
Yeah.
Well, I kept walking past at the driving range. He's like, I got money on him. I got money on this guy.
I should bet while we're here.
Guys. Yeah,
I've never bet on
guys.
golf before. I should
Dude,
bet
betting
while
on
we're
golf
here.
is great.
It is great.
If your golfer's in it, it's awesome.
Yep.
Obviously, you could lose money very quickly.
I'm
But
gonna
if they're
bet on
in it
Sunday.
on Sunday, like watching Rory at the Masters, it was remarkable.
Yep.
All right, 215-592-9494. Are the Phillies back or not? Speaking of the Phillies, we got our Phillies guy here. Might as well talk about him.
It's time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report. Jackie Baseball.
So
You hear it in my tone.
So inside the show again, because you'd like to do that here.
Yeah.
The other day, Buzz, when we ripped him we thought he was late on maybe the top 5 and 5 sounder.
Yeah.
He was blaming the delay, right? And he was stormed out of the studio, was venting to Morgenstein about it.
He's got Morgenstein sold him out, I guess.
Very upset.
Yep.
Very upset. And Buzz, was that the delay we heard, or did you just misfire?
No, that was me not reading Spike's tone correctly.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Well.
All right. At least he's honest.
Yeah. Maybe 530 Creed won't be delayed though. I think we're hardwired here. That's the rumor.
People are gonna stare.
People are gonna stare. And maybe we'll bring the lady over that's been yelling for the last since 8 a.m.
God bless her, by the way.
She is a trooper.
I think she finally took a break.
Yep.
It's a water break.
In front of us, they have the Truist Championship fan experience, and there's a woman standing out front, basically, sort of telling people what's in there and getting them excited. She's been going nonstop, like truly at the top of her lungs.
Yep.
Nonstop.
Getting people into by saying we got air in here.
Yeah,
It's air
it's
conditioning.
It's hot out here.
Yeah,
All right.
It's a lot. All right. So a couple things before, I guess the big topic of the I Hope Jackie Baseball Report. First, news and notes. Andrew Painter in Lehigh Valley tonight, baby.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So he's pitching for the Iron Pigs tonight.
That's exciting.
It's exciting, but it's also he's so close to the big leagues.
Yeah.
I mean, he's obviously one step away.
It feels like he may be coming earlier than we thought.
I know they said July. There's no way he's going to be in Lehigh Valley for another month.
Because what's the if he's only going to throw so many pitches this year? What's the sense of him throwing all these pitches at AAA?
You don't want to waste the bullets. Spike.
No,
you don't want to waste the bullets. So they're going to have to make a decision here soon. I mean, they already put Taijuan back in the bullpen. Maybe that's when they go 6-man rotation because they didn't want to do it now.
Yeah.
Maybe, but
and it was already definitive about
he's not going.
Painter's not going in the bullpen.
Yes. So I mean, obviously, it's dependent upon him pitching well. He can't go up there and get shelled and get called up.
Right.
But man, the Andrew Painter experience is less than a month away. It seems like
that's pretty exciting.
I got to admit that was one of my things I was excited about for the season.
Yeah.
All right, it's like whenever he comes up, I'm ready to see him. I'm ready to see what he can do.
Yeah. I mean, that's a big moment when he comes up. It's a big moment for the organization. It's a big moment for the team this year.
Well, because he's there. I love Aiden Miller. I love Justin Crawford. But when people look around baseball,
this guy's the diamond.
When people look around baseball, it's like, wow, we don't have our Tatis. We don't have our young. Andrew Painter's supposed to be that. He's supposed to be that.
And I like a baseball team with an actual ace on the team.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, and a number one, I remember when there's Skeens last year. Now he's not having a great year this year, but Skeens, that's exciting.
Yep.
When the Nationals had Strasburg, that was incredibly exciting.
Early Matt Harvey.
David Price. I remember all those guys.
Yeah. Now, David Price, people have brought him up as a comparison for Painter from the standpoint of put him in
is
the
that
bullpen.
guy mowed the camera?
a little bit like the camera.
Yeah, anyway, go ahead.
But the difference between Price and Painter from a bullpen perspective is that David Price had been at Vanderbilt. He was like a older arm.
Okay.
He's more like Andrew Painter's obviously a more of a younger arm. Regardless, not to
very exciting.
It's awesome. Looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, he's not going to the pen.
No, he's not.
Can you watch that game on the internet or something? Yeah. Okay.
Jackie baseball is going to be locked in.
Yeah.
Locked in.
So I have the Andrew Painter report tomorrow as a part of the Jackie Baseball report?
Yes.
Of course. All right. I'll get on that. Second thing here is the Phillies executed a suicide squeeze last night. I mean, if there's not a headline from last night's ball game, Johan Rojas and the Phils executing a suicide squeeze. I was told they couldn't play small ball.
Well, and when I was
When's the last time I seen a suicide squeeze?
We were at we were at Casey's in Drexel Hill. Obviously, a great time. I damn near had to shut the bar down.
Well,
so what was that?
The other thing that happened, Jack, I mentioned to you this that Stalker mentioned this last time. Rojas laid down a bunt. Is that he squared up too early and let everybody know what was coming. But yesterday he didn't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he brought it out and bunted. And it was a tough pitch to bunt.
Yeah.
It was in on his hands or whatever.
It was bunted it to the right side.
Yep.
Not the right side, the correct spot.
Correct side.
Yeah, that was
I'm starting to get a little lost up.
Well, I don't believe that yet.
He's not a disaster up there though.
No.
For the 9-hole hitter, if he can get the bunts down and get a base hit every single night, steal some bags, play good defense. I don't know. Hugh might have been right about Rojas.
Well, let's slow down.
Hugh's Rojas stocky.
Yeah.
And then final thing before the big thing. So Ruben Amaro Jr. on the Phillies show yesterday gave some insight as to maybe what is happening with the Kyle Schwarber contract situation.
Oh.
He keeps getting better with age, sort of. But the beauty of this guy is that he's really put himself in a position to make more consistent contact through the middle of the field. He can get hits. He can drive the ball the other way like he did last night. And he seems to be getting better, like, as he gets older. So it's going to be an interesting one. I mean, it's not about the money. It's about the length of the contract.
The length of the contract,
Well-
which is what we've heard before. Seen the early faulty reporting, but the early kind of words seemed like the Phillies were comfortable with 2 years.
Nah.
And Schwarber won. You
Schwarber
can't do
wants
that
4.
now.
Yeah.
You can't do that now.
Well,
but the number seems like 400.
You know what's funny is he says it's not about the money, it's about the years. Well, it's
Well,
about
that's
the
the
money.
money, yeah.
yeah.
The
It's
money
more
comes with
years
the
of
years,
money.
yes.
I'm sure they give him 4 years, $8 million a year. I'm sure they would have no problem with it. It's how much money they're getting. I know AAV is important in that, but
completely agree with you.
yeah, but saying it's not about the money, it's about the years. Well, more years, they think he just wants more money. Yeah, so
It's crazy. He's going to end up with probably a longer contract and more money than when he originally signed, and he's older.
yes, well, he's gotten better.
So what was the first deal?
I believe it was he signed 22, maybe after 25. I think it was 480.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he-
ended up with more.
Oh, Casty got the 100.
Cassie got 100.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I knew one of them did.
That was
Okay.
an extra year.
Oh, you got a 5-year deal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just he's been worth the money so far. Obviously, so far this year, he's leading the National League in home runs.
No,
That's
he's
great.
been worth it.
Yeah, he's been
He's
awesome.
been worth it, and you want to keep him. Yeah, you
I
want to
hopefully.
not, dude. They're keeping Schwarber.
Have to
Yeah.
keep Schwarber.
Yeah.
So, and the final thing I want to talk about here, because he's been again hitting 400-ish his last 16 games. And the interesting part about Trea is you're starting to see, I think, now he had flashed of this last year. We're not going to pretend like he was hitting 330 at one point, but he looks.
But then he got hurt.
We're starting to see.
Pulled his hammy.
We're starting to see the Trea speed. There's been a couple
Yeah.
times down there where he looks really, really
Yeah,
fast.
especially at home plate. That's what I really like seeing him.
Well, he has that slide where he takes like a wide angle and taps it with his hand. And we were talking to LA yesterday when he scored on that Schwarber bloop to right from second. That was full speed.
He is now for the rest of this year, but this is the closest to the guy that we've seen that they signed a couple years ago.
Yeah.
So that's huge. But where is like the Trea trust meter? Because I think that he's of all the guys, I think he is the one that currently draws the most ire of like the star players. And I just wonder if I don't think people are like there he is, there's our guy yet, but where's the Trea trust meter at?
Well, for me, listen, I've lowered expectations. So I think he's going to hit for average, right? As long as he's getting on base, and if he can get on base and wreak a little havoc out there by
Which I love.
stealing some bases,
Yep.
I'll be good with that. He'll hit a few over the fence here or there. If he ends up the season with 20 home runs, I guess that's acceptable.
He's only got 2.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, I think when you're at the top of that lineup, if you're constantly getting Stott and Trea Turner on base, that's what you want.
Yeah.
Like that's what you want. That's what Bryce and Schwarber has to come through, and Casty have to come through.
Well,
driving them in.
And it was nice last night. So Stott started off the game with a 3-pitch strikeout. It was 3 pitches, I believe. If not 3, it was 4. Trea then worked an 11-pitch at bat. I mean, we just haven't seen that from him, you know?
Yeah, I think the thing that I need from him is when you're looking at numbers, and I looked at his OBP is great. His OPS is still like 770. And like when you're singling them to death like he is here, it's just like it's a very hard pace to keep up getting this many hits. Just in terms of overall production. And I'm fine if he's not hitting home runs or anything like that, but there needs to be a little bit more. And maybe him jumping on that pitch last night and hitting a home run, like maybe he sort of took it all back to basics, became a singles get on base guy, is going to open it up a little bit.
That's the hope.
I just need him to open it up a little bit. I don't need him to hit 25 home runs. I don't need him to hit 20, but like
20 would be nice.
But I guess my thing is it's going to be real hard to stay productive from a numbers standpoint, hitting as many singles as he is, because it's going to be hard to keep hitting that many singles.
We can't be Ben Revere. We can't be Ben Revere.
It's tough.
Well,
You
but
know
he's,
what I mean?
yeah, I think it is. He wants to get the swing path down.
Yeah.
Get the singles up to where swing's in a good spot, and as the summer rolls on, I think we'll start seeing more power.
I even think that single he hit to the right side yesterday when there was a big gap on the right, it looked like he did that on purpose.
Yes, totally agree.
And that shows a sort of bat control that he didn't have close to last year.
Yep.
You know what I mean? When he's just swinging for the fences, and that looked like hey, that side of the infield is open. I'm going to put the ball over there and get a base hit, and I thought that was pretty impressive.
By the way, before people freak out, yes, I know it was a safety squeeze instead of a suicide squeeze.
Oh, is that what you said, suicide?
I said suicide squeeze. Suicide squeeze is a pure suicide squeeze. Safety squeeze is a little more risk averse.
Well,
my goodness.
I know. Listen, for the seam heads out there,
well, okay,
I could feel the
so
tweets coming.
suicide squeeze is where JT just bolts.
Yeah.
And then safety squeeze, he
Waits
sort of
waits
down.
the balls down.
Yep.
Yep. By the way, Spike, listen.
Yeah.
A lot of people just saying hi to Ike here, which I get it. Well,
people are saying hi to us.
Nah, I know, but a lot more. There's Ike. There's 3 people on the show.
Can I tell a quick Ike at Truist story?
Sure.
Quick Ike at Truist Championship story. So we all go into this isn't about you, Ike. It is about people around you. Mm-hmm. So we go into the pro shop or whatever behind us, or where they're selling all the merch. That's not the pro shop, right? What is that?
Fan shop.
Fan shop.
And it's not like Arizona where you pay $20 to get in.
No. Yeah, not like Super Bowl. You could actually just walk in and see if you want to buy anything. So we walk in. And see stuff to buy. And Ike says to me, at an elevated tone, I forgot my credit card. And I hear a guy go, yeah, well, Ike, you don't need a credit card here.
Yeah, your money's not good here, Ike.
That guy didn't even work there.
I know.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the jurisdiction to do that.
Yeah, Ike needs his credit card.
Exactly.
Yeah, what are you, insane? It's like you think this guy just walks around Philly, doesn't have to pay for anything?
He didn't even win the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I was just like, oh, man, this is not the sort of response I thought we would get at a golf tournament. That is the best thing I can say about the Truist Championship is like, man, there's WIP people all crawling all over this place, which I love.
Well, crawling's an interesting term.
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah, Ike.
Yeah, money's
you
not
don't
good
need
here,
a credit
Ike.
card here.
I would love
give him whatever he wants.
Yeah, go up to the front desk people.
I was going to say that didn't work when I got up there to the cashier. Yeah.
Not even close. Couldn't find anything in there under $80.
215-592-9494. Yoshi in Brewerytown, you're on WIP. What's up, Yoshi?
My man Spike, Big Ike, Jackie, baby.
Yoshi,
Happy Thursday.
someone was asking if you were going to call today.
How about that? Somebody did ask.
Who asked about that? I'm coming in a little late. Who asked?
Well, it was a listener of the show. Somebody that listens to the show.
I'm on the phone. If you're listening, I'm on the phone. Thank you for asking about me. I'm on the phone. Hey, Jack, stop hating on Ike, man. The boy played for the daggone Philadelphia Eagles for 6 years. He's a Pro Bowler.
Only 6?
7 years.
He went to the Super Bowl.
Yep.
He did.
Famous, man.
No, I know.
Well, how about this, Yost?
It's turned into a good
how about
bit
this,
there.
Yost?
I know that.
I'm much more popular now than I was as an Eagle.
Yeah.
But Ike, being as though you're so popular and you're in the city and you play for the Birds,
talk to him.
Majority of your football life, and you're approachable, man. What's the
Talk
name?
to
Like,
him.
I look at you at Chicky and Pete. You're a very approachable young man.
Young.
Well, I appreciate that.
There's a 5 in front of
He's
his
got
name.
an RP card.
Yeah, we both do.
Ike,
Yeah.
Hey, Ike, am I
Yes.
gassing you up, bro?
No, I love it. Go ahead, brother. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Hey, I'm your hype man, baby.
Yes,
I'm your
I
hype
like
man.
it.
I got you. I told you, me and you riding shotgun, baby. We world champs. Look,
Right. Back to back, baby. We going back to back.
going back well, I'm a Kendrick dude, but like Drake, back to back, yeah. Hey man, what's the name? Look, Cassie balling, daggone Trea a weirdo, Bryce ain't alive yet.
Hey, hold
Bohm is on Bohm hitting the ball again, he getting his mojo back. What's the name? All right, I was never out on them. I just said the boys are running their course. You know, they're just doing what they doing, what's the name, they running their course. They ain't been losers yet. They still been above 500 or at 500. What's the name? Just let them run their course. What's the name? You know, we just gonna keep going like that. Now we get late in the season and they stinking it up. Then I'm out. But Jack, I'm with you on that. What's the name? You need to stop giving up so fast. But you know what?
I
When
never
you
gave
give
up.
Yeah, he gave up. He did.
No.
He did.
It
He said
actually
they were-
works when you
said they
give
were
up. When
cooked.
you give up, they actually what's the name get hot.
No, I
You
know. That's
maybe
why I do it
Trey-
every year.
Maybe Trey be up in there like that weird dude that was hugging me. What's name? Don't like us no more. Let's show him something. You know, so it works out. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm with Spike. Spike is like you're not rooting for the Celtics, but you don't want New York to win because they are like Dallas Cowboy fans right now. They're so
Yes. Oh, yeah.
They're annoying. And I have family, what's the name, that live in the Bronx and from Long Island, and
Yep.
they are annoying.
They are more annoying than any other New York fan. It's not even close.
Bro,
Yes.
They came down to our stadium last year and just act the fool. What's the name? It's like you want both of them to get the flu and nobody can finish the series for 7 years or something like that. But you don't want New York to win. They are right next door to us. I don't even be hearing about no Boston fans. What's the name for real? Every once in a while you see it in a blue moon. You see a dude with a Boston hat on, and you might have your Sixers hat on, and he pointing at you and smiling. You be like, I can't even say what I would say on the radio, but it's a DH. You know what I'm talking about? If you know what a DH is, you know what I'm talking about. But anyway, that's all I got on that. I just wanted to touch real quick.
Yes, sir.
I was minding my business, and then all of a sudden I heard you say, Sierra at the Met got woo! And I said,
oh, no. Use the Google machine.
You had to go check it out. Yeah.
I went to, I followed her on Instagram, and I was like, good gracious,
yes,
God,
indeed.
she is smoking. Look at that art, and oh my goodness. But then I also slid over to my old head page, and I said, Holly Berry.
Oh, you saw, was Holly Berry there too?
Yeah, she's
Man,
tweeting a
Holly
lot
had
now,
on
too.
an outfit that was similar with smaller stripes, and the stripes was going in between the cleavage of her backside, and it was hitting the middle.
I was trying to tell
and
you,
then she had
J-Ro.
the nerve to take pictures laying across the bed and bent over on a daggone something. I don't even know what she was bent over. It just, Holly Berry, Holly Berry. I was fighting
Holly Berry, hallelujah.
You know what I'm talking about? That's all I got.
I was going to say it's time to get him out of here.
Yep. Well, I thought you guys seem like you're having fun.
Yoshi on the Met Gala.
Yep. All right. No. There we go.
See?
Yeah, I had to get out. 215-592-9494. Brian in Maryland. You're on WIP. What's up, Brian?
Hey, Spike. I'm a huge fan of RTRS.
Thank you.
Here's my thing.
New interview with
finally
Maury
comes
came out
of
today. I don't know if you heard about
It
it.
did.
Maury finally comes out of his cave and talks.
Yes.
So here's my question. He's doubled down on Paul George, Maxey, and Embiid.
Yeah.
If this season goes badly, which I'm going to bet highly it will, highly just because of Embiid alone, he's got to go. No questions asked. I don't care about gets another nice player like Quentin Grimes, or we get.
Can I ask you something though, Brian? And
Sure.
I don't disagree. Like if it goes poorly, I think he probably gets fired. I think it's and he said on the pod, ultimately he's just judged by whether they win or lose. That's his job, and they're a team to win. But like the not doing the Embiid, George, Maxey thing, and Maxey will put to the side because I don't think anybody wants to get rid of Maxey. What does that even look like? Like especially if they don't get the pick. So let's say they don't get the pick.
Yeah, the pick matters.
Yeah, and let's say they don't get the pick. And Embiid, you might have to pay a pick to get off of. And Paul George, you're just getting expirings and nothing in back. Like, what is the not double down on this? He's not doubling down. He's just staying there. I just don't know what the move is at this point, especially if you don't get the pick that you want him to make that will somehow make the fortunes of this year and next year better.
Well, this is my issue. Scrap Paul George too. Put him to the side.
Okay.
If Embiid comes out and just hangs out at the three-point line, looks like he can't really go low anymore, looks like 50% of his MVP season, we're getting nothing for him.
But you're getting nothing
right
for
now?
him now. There's no way you're getting anything
do you
for him.
think the Bill Simmons mock trade could actually happen with LA?
No.
Or you think that's completely ridiculous?
No, I don't think they would do it. You think Lakers want to build around Luka. So you think the thing that they want to do to build around a guy who dominates the ball the entire time, drives and kicks to people, is to get a center who doesn't rim run, also stands in the way of where Luka wants to be and likes holding the ball himself. No, they're going to go get a bunch of shooter guys who can defend around Luka is what they're going to do. I don't think that's real. I appreciate the call, Brian. I do think Daryl will get fired if this year doesn't go well. Or I think it's certainly on the table. I just if they get the pick, if they get one or two, there is a world where you could say, okay, get off of Embiid, rebuild now, whatever. If they don't get the pick, it doesn't make any sense, I don't think. I just don't. Why are you paying picks to get off of a player if you're rebuilding? Just let him stick around and don't play him. I don't know. I don't know that he has any other option right now. If there was a problem, the problem was last summer that he decided to go in with Embiid now. It's not this summer, I don't think. All right, 215-592-9494. Coming up next, Ike Reese will present to you the latest Truist Championship update. 215-592-9494. Are the Phils back?
I think you do like doing
The voice?
whisper voice.
Oh, I like the bit.
Man,
I just don't like golf.
You do have a sultry voice.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Get nice and deep.
Yeah.
Whoa, man.
Yes. All right, that is coming up next. Are the Phils back? Who are you cheering for, Knicks or Celtics, in a battle of what is worse? This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Now at Verizon, they're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed on my plan. And you can get a single line for just $45 per month when you switch and bring in your phone. Now, that's their best price ever on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Guaranteed for 3 years, because at Verizon, they got you. Visit your local Verizon store today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
You matter, and so does your well-being. If you're facing tough moments, struggling with anxiety, depression, thoughts of suicide, or substance use, help is here anytime you need it. Call, text, or chat 988 for free confidential support. New Jersey's 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline is here 24/7 for you or someone you love, with trained counselors who listen and care without judgment. You matter. Remember New Jersey's 988. A message from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
Did you hear about that free Grubhub deal from Amazon? I'm talking about no Grubhub delivery fees for Prime members on eligible orders. Plus, members can get exclusive offers and lower service fees, and they can even order Grubhub on Amazon. Visit Amazon.com/Grubhub to learn more. Terms and additional fees apply.
At Mattress Warehouse, great sleep isn't just reserved for pros. They've got mattresses for every body and every budget, with store-wide savings up to 70%. During the Mattress Warehouse Memorial Day sale, queen mattresses start at just $159.99 to be exact. Plus, buy one, get one 50% off on all bed gear, pillows, and sheets. Like those pillows, people. And only Mattress Warehouse offers bed mats, 0% financing, and 100% comfort guarantee. Come in today and sleep better tonight. Shop MattressWarehouse.com.
Sports fans, listen up. It's the bottom of the ninth, and you don't want to find yourself dancing on your own. Get to Joseph Anthony and take care of your loved ones this Mother's Day with the gift of relaxation at Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon. With 3 locations, Glen Mills, Springfield, and Center City at the Lowe's Hotel. From specialty massages to lavish treatment suites, Joseph Anthony has everything you would expect from a spa and more. Stop by Joseph Anthony today to hit a home run or visit josephanthony.com where gift cards are available.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speed. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 6/22/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
As America's leading business lender, Bank of America is on your corner and in your corner, right here in Greater Philadelphia. With $215 billion in business loans and over 3,700 business specialists across the nation, we help businesses thrive so communities prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA Club World Cup 2025. Copyright 2025 Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Come into your local AAA Car Care Center and get a $39.99 full synthetic oil change plus a free tire rotation, only at AAA Car Care Centers. And on the plus side, AAA members save more. Restrictions apply. Offer ends May 31st. See store for details.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Inhale the May sunshine. Exhale the heaviness of rainy days. This month, we're keeping things light and easy, including our drinks. Low effort, high flavor. So easy when the drinks are already mixed. That's the lightness you'll find in variety packs from Fine Wine and Good Spirits. A refreshing 4-pack of Monaco Tequila Lime Crush or a variety pack of Stateside Surfside Vodka and Lemonade. Shop more variety packs of ready-to-drink cocktails in-store or online at FWGS.com. Please enter responsibly.
I'm Brian Tedesco, CEO of Blaupunk Americas, the pioneers of the car stereo. Today, we're not just about sound systems. We are revolutionizing the e-bike scene with Blue Dot Bike. Thanks to AmericanEagle.com, our online presence now features a dynamic e-commerce website that showcases the quality and affordability of our foldable e-bikes. And our collegiate e-bikes, just perfect for the college fanatic. These e-bikes offer a new way to experience freedom on two wheels, no matter your age. When we needed a top-notch website to match our cutting-edge e-bikes, we turned to AmericanEagle.com. They made the impossible seem easy, tackling digital challenges like pros. Check out the Blue Dot Bike website to see AmericanEagle.com's amazing work in action. Need the best in website and digital marketing solutions? AmericanEagle.com is your go-to. They've been a game changer for us, and they can be for you too. Visit AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW-1. That's 877-WEB-NOW-1.
You know how you always want to know about everyone else's money? On the podcast What We Spend, guests will, for 1 week, tell us everything they spend their money on.
My son slammed $6 worth of blueberries in 5 minutes.
And everything that makes them feel.
I want to own a house. I want to have a child. But this morning, I really wanted a coffee.
Because at the end of the day, money is always about more than your balance. Listen to and follow What We Spend, an Odyssey original podcast. Available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Every Phillies game.
And it is gone.
Just listen to 94 WIP on the free Odyssey app.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz at the Truist Championship at the Philadelphia Cricket Club. Beautiful day. Twitter question brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Show the mom in your life how much she means to you this Mother's Day with a special gift with your purchase. Details at marks-jewelers.com. Do you trust Trea Turner again? Is the question, Ike. What do you think the response is? Yes or no? Do you trust Trea Turner?
It's another tricky one.
Yeah, it is.
Because I would say yes, but when you say trust Trea Turner, then it's like, okay, what's everybody's definition of what they trust Trea Turner to be or do?
Well, and also, I didn't ask about the defense. I think we've kind of...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
well, it's all part of it. That's a loss.
That's what I'm saying. It's all part of it. So
he made some nice plays last night, Trea, defensively. Well, some backhands, you know? I don't know, like...
You started to turn the corner?
Nah, defensively, I'm still definitely no. I'm more wondering about offensively. I think, and that's the sticking point for people.
What do you think the polls are?
I'll go slightly no. 55%.
54.7% no.
Yo,
there he
man,
goes.
Back again.
There he
Yes.
goes. There he goes.
Yeah. So, yeah, people are a little bit still. But I mean, listen.
That's
still
fine.
50-50, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's had an uneven career in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
It's been cold, hot, defense, passable, not passable, then hurt, blah, blah,
Well,
blah,
and
blah,
you
blah.
described it perfectly last segment about the whole you can't just hit singles. And so it's like your average may say one thing, your on base percentage may say one thing, but it's like, okay, how really impactful are those hits?
Yeah, and he's like, I'm glad he's doing it.
Yeah,
but
you'd rather-
I want this to be a step toward
correct.
something.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
All right.
Well, and a step towards consistency.
Yes.
We can't have the ups and downs.
Volume down.
No.
Me?
Yeah, keep it down.
Volume down.
Do you know why?
It's not the truest time yet.
No, it
time.
is.
We're getting prepared.
It is. Hit it, Buzz.
And now, Ike Reese at the Truist Championship.
We got a crowd here, too.
Sweet sound of the ball in the bottom of the cup.
There it is.
I love that.
Yes.
I don't
Love
get to know
the
what
sound
that
of the
feels like
balls.
too often. Balls rattling around in the cup.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, fellas. A little bit of a change. Top of the leaderboard. Denny McCarthy is having a heck of a round.
Yeah, we need him to fall off.
-8 right now, 2-stroke lead. Now, last time I told you it was Ricky Fowler that was tied for me.
I have to bet on this while we're
Now,
talking about it.
we've got a few others that have joined the 6-under group. Sam Stevens, Aaron Rye, Joe Highsmith. He's a fan favorite as well.
We saw him earlier, like on the par 3.
Yeah, and you got a couple names that are sort of hovering around there. Colin Morikawa, one of my favorites.
Yes, even though he hates the media.
Yeah, Patrick Cantlay. Just watched him tee off on the 17th back there.
Rory is plus 500 to win it.
Like, how was Cantlay's pace of play? We know he's not a quick player.
You know what, Jack? I could see that. Did not look like to be in a rush up there on the tee box.
Yeah, that's why he's the worst.
Once he got out there, but yeah.
That's why no one likes him.
That Xander guy is plus 4,500 to win.
Yeah,
Wow,
not
really?
looking good right now for my guy Xander Spike.
Do you want to know why?
Yeah.
It's because he was thrown off by Ike earlier.
Yeah,
I'm
probably.
starting to believe that on myself.
I'm gonna bet on Ludwig Ober.
Ober.
You've always
Yeah,
been
that's a
always
good
been
one.
a fan of the speed.
The Swede.
Yeah,
Swede.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet on him.
Well, we
now.
sit between a nice par 3 that we need to go over there and check out.
Yes.
Either way, fellas. Golf course is playing beautiful.
Okay.
Wind is down.
Yes.
I also give you this. Easy on the eyes out here. I'll just tell you that. Just go there for you.
I noticed your voice raised when you said that.
No, I didn't mean to.
Yeah,
it's hard, it's hard not to.
I need to give it the proper excitement that it deserved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get the Truist.
Yeah.
There it is. I
There
get the
it is.
Truist Championship.
What a bit.
215-592-9490. Corey in Columbus here at WIP. What's up, Corey?
Hey, man, I be looking at them Twitter posts, man. I don't be getting it. Come on, man. Y'all be
No, he's not looking.
I
He's
don't
not
see.
looking.
Nah, he gets them wrong, too.
55%. He be like, oh, 54.7. Every day.
Wow.
Here's the
Every
funny
day.
thing.
3.3 off every day.
No, I'm not looking at the polls because I like when I'm close. And I don't mind being wrong. I'm not looking at the polls, man.
Hey, man. What you got your collar shirt on today, Spike?
Yes, I do.
Hey, man,
I look pretty good, I think.
It
does. Looks good.
I'm tired of them bullying you. Let that wrinkled shirt go. What you got a Travis Matthews on? I hope you don't got on no gilding or nothing like that.
No logo. No
got a
logo.
Gilligan's
No
man?
logo.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
I saw that kitchen. I know you can afford a,
That's good material.
yeah, it's a
Wow.
Faherty brand shirt. Yeah.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at you.
Well, you know.
You are.
Well, listen, he ain't gonna go cheap now.
No,
Yeah.
and he's a threadsman.
I am. I care about
man.
materials.
Yeah, you gotta have that upper quality, like a Travis Matthews or something like that. Something like that. But
How did they get a golf cart?
You said what?
No, there's people here yelling at Ike, and they got a golf cart somehow. It's ridiculous.
My boys out at the Truist Championship, I feel it. Yep. We dabbling into the golf world. That's why it's the best show. But the Phillies, are they back? I ain't gonna give it to them yet. You know why? Because I like the fact that they keep trying to prove it.
Man, if Jalen was 13 of 17 for 125 yards and they won, you would say, "Here we go, we're back."
Let me tell you why. Because they playing good when we doubting them. That's what I like. And when we start to say,
As soon as we start saying they're back. Yep.
I like that.
But
I like that.
Andrew Painter, that's our Cooper DeJean, our exciting white. Remember, he was hurt. We were struggling. He came out there, boom, turned the season around. That's what Painter going to do. Hey, I need somebody to start buying some Taiwan seasoning now. Hey, go out there and buy Taiwan seasoning today because it's Taiwan Day. I need y'all to put some respect on my boy's name. We trashed him all last year. We said he was garbage. Threw him away. Get it out the trash this year, baby. Taiwan back. Put some respect on his name.
A Thai leverage reliever.
Yep. Go to the store and buy you some Taiwan seasoning today. Celebrate Taiwan.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah, Taiwan seasoson.
Taiwan has
Are you
seasoning
talking about
for real?
Tajin? You're not talking
Hey,
about.
man. Hey, it's spelled the same way. Hey, and also, Schwarber, listen, if we pay you, I want these same results. Don't be, because I know how it is. Everybody want a contract. They want to play good. We get out a contract. All of a sudden, they don't want to play. Trea Turner, you was all great when you came to the Phillies. We pay you. Now you don't know how to play baseball. Can't stop balls. Got errors out there. Can't hit.
Hold on. 400 his last 16 games, Corey.
Yeah, but We need
Nah,
it for way
I'm
more
with-
than 16 games.
I don't. We don't need to pay Schwarber midseason. Just pay him at the end of the
Yeah.
year.
I'm-
Let
As
him,
long as he's paid, that's all I care
Let him
about.
earn it.
Howie
That's all I'm
Rose-
saying.
Yep, Howie Roseman. You right. I'm with Spike on that. And last but not least, hey, man, I need the Knicks to win, man. Knicks knock off them Celtics. Knock them off. We don't F Boston.
See, he doesn't live in
He
this
doesn't-
area,
yes,
so he has
I
to
was
worry
gonna
about
say.
New York people.
You're not an hour. You're not an hour and a half away from Knicks
I'm gonna
fans.
be honest. I'm not a Sixers fan. Y'all know that.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
No, he's a Laker fan.
Yes.
When it comes to that last caller, the Lakers ain't doing that. I told y'all yesterday. They need a role model for Luka. These dudes gonna be passing burgers. If you bring Embiid and Luka in the locker room, they gonna have an episode of 600-Pound Life in that locker room. They gonna be having cheesecake.
Oh yeah, they're gonna do their own episode of Diners, Drive-ins, and Dives. Those guys. Yeah.
So we you can't have. They not gonna do that.
No.
But the Phillies keep it up. Who we got? We got the Rays tonight, right?
We got the Rays, and then we're coming to your state, Corey.
I know.
Take on the Guardians.
Hey, it's, Ike State too. You know what I mean? Ike
That's
don't want
right.
to claim us, but
I'm a Buckeye. Listen,
He's
you
in
know I'm
North
still-
Carolina again.
I'm trying to get Ike in the Hall of Fame down here.
Yeah, talk to them people down there, man. Yes, talk to them.
Have your people
Hey,
talk
man.
to their people, yeah?
Exactly, my boy. But enjoy yourself out there. Holla at your boy.
There he
All right,
is.
see.
Corey in Columbus. 215-592-9494. I'm a little fearful in that my wife is texting me pictures of a dog at work. And,
here
she
we
works
go.
at a place where there's dogs.
You're about to have a third, huh?
No.
That's beautiful.
No,
You got more yard space. You got a fence.
That's exactly what Val is thinking.
I know
Yeah,
she's
more
thinking.
yard.
If you have a dog, your dog's outside all the time now because it's spring. Then it's going to be outside all the time. It's summer. Dogs and cats rule. You got to stop by. If you love your dog at all, you got to stop by. If you you adopt a dog, you adopt a cat. Your job, give them an amazing life. And Dogs and Cats Rule knows that. The lead dog, George Perenni, knows it. The staff at every Dogs and Cats Rule, the more informed, helpful, patient staff that you're going to find anywhere, Dogs and Cats Rule do that. And when I talk about being outside, you need toys. Dogs and Cats Rule has a great selection of toys. Maybe you need a new leash,
Yeah.
looking
A
handsome.
new leash on life,
New
huh?
leash on life. Dogs and Cats Rule get you. Natural flea and tick
You need a
prevention.
new leash on life or lease on life.
Oh, yeah.
lease on life.
It's lease. But Jack said leash.
I know.
Yeah.
It was on purpose. I'm just letting everyone know.
We don't know.
No, come on. My dad joke game's been really
All right.
firing up.
Natural flea and tick prevention, Dogs and Cats Rule can help you out there, and food. You always have questions about, what to feed your dog, what to feed your cat, blah, blah, blah. Not only does Dogs and Cats Rule have the best stuff, but the staff is going to teach you what the right thing for your pet is. There's 7 locations. There's 2 in Jersey, Pennington and Princeton. There's 5 in PA, Newtown, Doylestown, New Hope, Maple Glen, and Bluebell. Dogsandcatsrule.pet is the website. Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family. Do we think Jack did it on purpose? 215.
I did. It's like a dog on a bone.
Jerry in Philadelphia. You're on WIP. What's up, Jerry?
Hi.
Taz just shoot away a poor little kid, by the way.
That's all right.
I let
That's
Taz
fine.
say he's pick up the security.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Unlike chickies.
We were talking about the Celtics.
Yes.
I can't stand them. I grew up with that. Red Auerbach lighting his cigar up when he knew his team couldn't lose. Larry Sigsby. I don't care who plays them. But the New York has Villanova players, Jalen Brunson.
This is sickening.
There's no way we're rooting for the Knicks.
This
Against
is
Boston,
sickening.
I would root for anybody.
God bless him, but Red Auerbach is dead. Like these guys are here now. Like I just this whole thing about I understand hating Boston, but we also hate New York.
Right.
Like and I think overall we hate New York more than we hate Boston. Overall.
I think so.
Like you can't let them have this, Jerry. You can't. You cannot let Knicks fans have this. You will never forgive yourself.
No.
Never. Wait till you see the hellfire of annoyingness they are going to rain down upon us.
Langston, I hated them all. They all fouled Chamberlain. I could never.
They
I
really
hated
did, yeah.
When the Flyers started playing Boston, I hated them more.
You don't hate the Rangers?
No. Well,
wow.
You hate the Mets?
They did everything. The 1 year that we were losing by, I think, 2 or 1, and we threw the inbounds pass, and the ball hit the wire, and it lost again.
All right, Jerry.
Ball hit the wire?
I don't know. 215-592-9494. Can I respect my elders.
Yes.
Yeah.
I respect history.
You've been on a big kick of respecting your elders.
I do. I am on a kick of respecting. And I respect history.
Yeah.
But you got to let it go on the Celtics thing with the Knicks. You got to let it go.
They just won the title last year, and no one really cares.
Nobody cares. They win another championship. Nobody cares. You walk around town here in Philadelphia. Do you ever see Celtics fans? No. You never interact with Celtics fans. Knicks fans are a train ride away. They'll be down here all the time. You'll never hear the end of it. They have been in the same bad spot we have been in for 30 years. Let them stay there. The Celtics just won a title.
Yep.
They can lose next round. Let them lose to the Pacers. Let them lose to the Cavs. Let them lose to the Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let them lose to the Knicks. And we're in 2025. This is not 1964. It's just we got to let the old Celtics thing go. I'm not saying to cheer for them. I'm not saying you want them to win the title. I'm telling you, as a defensive maneuver, we have to defend ourselves against Knick fans here. So I need you to turn.
Plus, it'd be so funny to watch them blow a 2-0 lead when they start believing.
Yes. Weren't you sickened when you saw them take over the Xfinity Mobile Arena a year and a half ago? Or that was just a year ago, right? That was 1 year ago.
Yep.
Do you want more of that? I don't want more of it. You got to let it go. You got to let it go. You got to move on. We can't have it here. Cannot have the Knicks beat the Celtics. 215-592-9494. Drew in Westchester. You're on WIP. What's up, Drew?
I hope the Knicks sweep the Celtics.
No.
There you go.
I don't know what I don't get. I honestly, really, this is beyond. I mean, the Celtics have tormented the Sixers 10 times more than the Knicks.
And do you want them both tormenting you? Do you want them both tormenting you? That's what's going to happen. If the Knicks win, then they will both torment you.
No, the Knicks don't torment me at all. First of all, the Sixers have in the history of the Sixers, we've beaten the Knicks in the playoffs more than they've beaten us. But the Celtics, it's a disaster.
We haven't played them in the playoffs in 40 years.
But the Knicks, we
Right.
played them last year.
Before last year.
You're right.
Yes. And they beat us.
We've only played them. We've only played them 5 times in the playoffs. We're 3-2 against them. It's
but who
it's like a
cares? They
non-event.
beat us last year.
Yeah, right. So we lost to them last year. We've lost to the Celtics 6 straight times in the playoffs.
And they're in a different class than the Sixers right now.
Yeah, and so I hate the Celtics players 1 to 10. The roster, they're all annoying. I can't stand any of them.
Well, Tatum's
the
a
Knicks
fraud.
The Knicks players I like. Okay, so they're
Oh, my
Philly
God.
people. First of all, they're Philly people. The Knicks players.
Oh, here we
You
go.
know, the Nova
They are.
connection.
A lot of
Okay,
Eagles
so-
fans on that team,
so-
too.
So
Let them be Eagles fans.
and the Celtic fan base, I'm sorry, the Celtic fan base is by far the more smug, entitled, arrogant bunch of fans that in the NBA. I mean, they are.
Drew, when
Okay,
are you
so-
interacting with Celtics fans? Honestly, on a day-to-day
I don't-
basis.
I'm glad I don't. But you see them walk
So
around.
who
They wear
cares?
their Celtics jackets. You see them wear, just like any team's fans do. They travel. They go to games on the road. Whatever. I mean, they all do that. Okay, but why? Who cares if the Knicks haven't won anything in 50 years? So
And
what
they
if
will have
win one?
advanced further than us. They beat us last year. They will have advanced further than us, and they will be here all the time. You're never going to hear the end of it. I'm telling you, you got to
Okay,
stop living in 40 years ago. It's not
Well,
40
I'm
years
saying,
ago.
Look,
It's a
I'm
different
just one Sixers
time.
fan, but I hate the Celtics 10 times more than I hate the Knicks. So.
I get it, but it's like that part of it. I'm just saying we are not in the same class as the Celtics right now. And whether the Celtics beat the Knicks or not, it's not going to matter because they're still going to have way more championships than us. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course. So look, it's who you can't stand more, and I
All right.
can't stand the Celtics and their fans way more than I can't stand the Knicks and theirs, and there's a number of reasons for that.
Well,
but
that's
I do
gonna
root
change.
for the guy. I
Yeah.
do. I
I feel like
root
they
for
don't
the-
know what the new
Yep.
fans are like.
I
Are you
root-
just
Look,
go
I
on
can
the
root
internet?
I can root for players on the Knicks. I can't do that for players on the Celtics.
All right.
That's it. That's where
All
it
right,
stops for
Drew.
me.
All right.
Yep.
I don't think they I think they were
We don't
thinking
root for
about.
Drew Holiday anymore.
I like Drew Holiday.
Yeah, I like Drew when he was
Yeah, I don't think he understands what the current Knicks fan is like.
Right.
I really don't. I think that's it. Is that I understand like Knicks fans from 20 years ago that like they haven't been in our. You know what it's like? It's like Commanders fans. We are not bothered by Commanders fans, but I can tell you in a year
we will be.
We're going to be bothered by Command. We'll say to ourselves, we don't really care about the Commanders fans. We care about Cowboys fans. We care about Giants fans. Blah blah blah. Well, when they have a good quarterback and a good team for the next 5 or 10 years, I can promise you
they will be a pain in the
yes,
butt. Yeah.
I can promise you we wouldn't have wanted to wake up that sleeping not giant, but you know what I'm saying.
Commander.
Yeah.
Well, especially with the great owner now they got down there.
No. Better owner than they had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't say that. Yeah.
215-592-9494. Dan in Westchester, you're on WIP. What's up, Dan?
Hi, guys. How you doing?
What's up, Dan?
Another nice day.
It is a wonderful day.
I'm good with the Phillies. I spoke last week. I read you a boring list of the positives I was going to focus on.
I remember that. It was pretty boring.
They're coming around. I thought Aaron Nolan would come around. I was positive on Harper. He's still not quite there yet. And Schwarber's been amazing. I mean, to match Aaron Judge's home runs is incredible. But the hitting is improving across the board. And one of the things I noticed, more guys are not trying to swing too hard. It seems to me, anyway, there's a little more contact hitting just to get guys on base.
Mm-hmm.
That's very important.
Well, I mean, you have to give them, whether it works or not, you have to give them credit for being given an off-season assignment that they actually seems like they studied for and they're trying to put into practice.
The whole thing's about, seeing the ball deeper, right, and using the entire field. I think we've seen more of that, and I don't think we saw at the beginning of the season. I think it's really actually just been after the Mets series. Maybe they had a little come-to-Jesus moment saying, hey, guys, we're going to let this thing fall apart or we're going to do what hopefully helps win us ball games.
Well, I think they were trying beforehand. I think it was new. The
but I
biggest
think
question we had,
I think they ditched it, though. Like, I think
Really?
they were looking like last year's offense for like a 3-week stretch after the first week of the season.
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks like they went away from it, and then maybe they got right back into where they're supposed to be.
I think we got a real competition for the division now.
Yeah, and I don't think I've been saying this. I don't think the Braves are out of it in the division.
Yeah. They're going to be your Rams of the NFL.
They are. I got my eye on the Braves because we all. Thank you for the call, Dan. We all sort of like left them for dead at 0-7 or 0-8. I think they're a game under 500. They're 5 or 6 games out of first place in the division. Acuna hasn't even played this year,
Right.
so they're too talented to be bad, I think. And they had the year from hell last year.
And still rally.
Yeah. So the fact that they're going to be out of it, I just don't.
Did they win their wild card?
No, they got swept.
Oh, they got swept.
I can't remember who they played.
Yeah, who they
Padres.
played?
Right. So let me ask you guys, as we are at the Truist Championship here at the Philadelphia Cricket Club, how late do these guys golf?
Well, I would imagine the last guy probably teed off at 1, I believe.
What's it, about 5 hours to play around the
Yeah,
golf?
it's probably about 4.5.
Okay.
Well, there's only 3 golfers per. It's not
Yeah.
a foursome, so it's only 3. So maybe that goes a little bit faster.
Does that mean?
Hold up.
What?
What's the issue?
When have you ever seen a foursome on a pro tour?
I think it happens sometimes, right?
I'm disappointed in him.
Yeah, I don't even know. I can't.
I don't
correct.
expect you to know.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed in
Hold
Fritz
on.
right now.
Hold on. Let me look
No,
it up.
you're thinking about us golfing on the weekends. The pros do not play in foursomes, Jack.
Wow.
Pace of play.
No, that's why they play in threesomes. There's normally 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, when you get to the weekend,
The weekends, too.
Okay.
But because this is a tournament where there isn't a cut line, there's no cut line in this tournament.
It's just the top 70 guys.
Yeah, it's just top 70 guys.
Down to just about.
All right. I'm just
No, no.
brain cramp. That's all.
Yeah,
It is.
it's hot out here.
Is Jack? I'm monitoring the situation. Is Jack a fake golf guy?
I'm a majors man.
I'm a majors man.
Yeah. Nah, that's what I am at this point.
Yeah.
And my game's not exactly good.
And he hasn't been out in a while.
Nah.
He got 2 kids at home, in
Lost
case
it.
you hadn't heard.
Yeah, well,
Father
I've
of the
heard.
year, yeah.
I've heard. Yeah, everybody in Westchester is saying it. They should get an award.
A guy did say the other day,
I know.
there's the father of the year.
I know you. No.
Yeah, no, he did.
You said there's the father of the year.
Yeah, and I couldn't tell if he was a listener or not because
Go green!
he kept it moving. But yeah,
Now, that's the third Spartan I've seen out here.
yeah.
today.
What's up with the Spartan
We're
dog?
all
guy?
over. We're all over the place.
Yeah.
No?
Unbelievable. All right. Coming up next, as we are at the Truist Championship, the return of Mount Rushmore, and it is the
Something tells me this will be about golf.
it is the 4 most annoying ththings about golf.
I want people to come over and boo you, honestly.
That is coming up
Line
next.
people up.
Yeah.
Are the Phillies back? 215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Everyone knows I'm a majorsman. And coming in 2026, the PGA Championship is making, it's coming to Iran Mink Golf Club. People also know I'm a Mink man. The iconic Wanamaker Trophy is making its return next year to the city of brotherly love, and ticket registration is happening right now. So be there for every moment as the best golfers in the world go head-to-head. To register for tickets, go to PGAchampionship.com/register. Again, that's PGAchampionship.com/register. The earlier you register, the better chance you have at securing the most popular tickets.
The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies, Rays. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Is out of room? It's gone. An opposite field home run for Kyle Schwarber.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's on. Shop the Memorial Day sale at Ashley. Save $100 off every $1,000 you spend. Plus, get amazing savings on outdoor furniture. That's not all. Get 60-month special financing and have your furniture delivered locally free. Plus, with your qualifying purchase, get a free gift. Save on top brand mattresses and get free local delivery, setup, and removal at Ashley, South Jersey, and Philadelphia. Financing with approved credit. Minimum purchase required. Some exclusions may apply. See store for details.
Navy Federal Credit Union celebrates Military Appreciation Month in May. Whether you're active duty, a veteran, or a military family, we are all united this month to celebrate those who go above and beyond. As a credit union created for the military community, Navy Federal takes special care to ensure that our members feel celebrated and honored every day and every May. So from all of us at Navy Federal, happy Military Appreciation Month. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Mother's Day is almost upon us. And whether you're shopping for your mom, your wife, your daughter, whomever it may be, Family & Company Jewelers is the place to go. No one comes close to their selection, their prices, and of course, their service. I've been in their showroom. You should be as well. It's awesome. A huge selection of gifts at every price point. This Mother's Day, make sure you show her the love by getting her a gift that she will love, a gift from Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month with YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
Nobody hooks you up like Popeyes. The Big Box is the reward that keeps on rewarding. Crack it open and you're greeted by 2 pieces of crispy signature chicken. Or if you want, 3 tenders. Nestled in there with the 2 sides speaking to you most in this moment. You got that biscuit, and what are you waiting for? Dig right on in. That's feast mode activated. And you're in Big Box business for $6. Love that chicken from Popeyes. At participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Tax extra.
It's Clean Car Month. Right now, get the Pro X1 Car Care Collection Wash Kit for just $19.99, exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Find mom's best gift at Target. Now through Mother's Day, get up to 40% off gifts for her. Discover trendy apparel and swimwear that'll elevate any wardrobe. Jewelry that'll make her smile shine brighter, and even chocolate that'll turn any moment into something sweeter. There are endless options to choose from to show her she's the best. Hurry! Save 20 to 40% on select apparel, jewelry, chocolates, and more this Mother's Day only at Target. Restrictions apply.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is?
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment. Not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. That's why the Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag with a Junior Bacon Cheeseburger, 4-piece nugs, Junior Hot and Crispy Fries, and small soft drink is available all the time. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon is all the time. Duh. I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot. For the best deal of all time, gotta be Wendy's.
Unlimited time does not mean forever. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska, Hawaii, and California via third-party delivery. Fresh beef available in the contiguous U.S., Alaska, and Canada.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Napa, the pros that know AC parts inside and out. The New York Knicks are up 2-0 in their series, in large part because Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown can't close series. Because Joe Mazzulla, the head coach, won't give up on this shoot three-point shots nonstop, no matter the cost. But let's also take a moment to praise Jalen Brunson. The clutch player of the year is also proving he might be this year's most important playoff performer. I'm Bill Ryder.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. We're at the Truist Championship at the Philadelphia Cricket Club, having a grand old time here. And
Don't sound so thrilled, though.
I am. I'm having a good time. Everybody's nice. It's nice outside. I'm cool. Except for the guy who's giving me hell about Jalen Hurts during a break over here. It's like, I just want to be like, bro, you're at a golf thing. Go watch the friggin' golf. Leave me alone about Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, they're getting a little chesty there, Spike.
Yeah, I got to do this 4 hours every day. Leave me alone. Anyway, we thought it would be perfect at the Truist Championship to bring back the Mount Rushmore.
It's Spike's Mount Rushmore.
Now, you may ask, what is the Mount Rushmore about at the Truist Championship? And it is the 4 most annoying things about golf.
Buckle up.
You guys ready?
I want to hear them.
All right.
Recruit people to boo.
All right. Number 4
What you got?
on the Mount Rushmore of the most annoying things about golf is like all this land. And this is what we're doing? We're hitting a little tiny hole A little tiny ball into a little tiny hole 400 yards away.
Yeah.
We couldn't do this on a video screen somewhere. You couldn't do this in a warehouse.
Well, but you wouldn't be outside.
Like, yeah,
getting fresh air.
You think of all the hikes we could take on this this ground.
If you want to use the land
I'm
for
not
something else.
I'm not even allowed to walk on it.
Well, first off, you're not hiking on flat kind of ground.
Sure, well, sure you can.
Well, but what's the point of the hike?
You can take a hike on flat ground.
Would you rather
I'm not a mountain climber?
Would you rather there be houses?
But the houses would be great. There's a housing shortage. I don't think have you heard about that?
Nope.
There is a housing shortage.
He did just move.
Yeah.
He knows.
Yeah. There's a housing shortage,
You
Jack.
couldn't find a home.
Yeah, you've been looking for a home, haven't you? Why can't you find one? There's not enough houses.
Yeah, well, I prefer that than more houses.
You know? All I'm saying is it's 2025. It's a lot of land.
You want to move it all indoors?
Well, I'm just saying it's the fourth.
Move it all indoors.
AI PGA Tour.
Well, Tiger is starting the what is that? The thing he's doing?
Like virtual. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
he's doing a virtual simulator thing.
Yeah, dude, my neighbor has Bill has a virtual race car thing.
Right.
And is
Seems like you and Bill have gotten closer.
Yeah, I like Bill.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this is the new neighbor.
Yeah.
Oh,
you talked about Bill a lot.
I like Bill. What's the only? I mean, not a lot of neighbors are talking to me.
Right.
They say hi, but
Now,
Bill's a good dude.
I know you get so mad when people don't do a full hello on walks.
Yes.
You don't appreciate the half smile.
So I'm getting the hellos here.
Good.
And I think a lot of it is because there's actual people know who I am here.
Let me tell you that.
Yeah.
Believe me.
Yeah.
The whole neighborhood knew you moved in.
Yes, I'm sure.
A lot of buzz.
Also,
a lot of buzz.
Okay, funny quick story before we get to number 3 on the Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
So we closed on the house 6 weeks ago, and in those 6 weeks, we've had all this stuff done to the house, and I wasn't there. And we met a guy over by the T-ball field, or the Little League fields, and he was like, we told him, he's like, oh, where'd you buy a house? And we told him, and he's like, you guys do anything to it in between when you bought it and now? And I'm just thinking to myself, you knew we did stuff to it. There were guys in the
right.
They were in the.
They see everything.
Yes, they were in the driveway every day.
Yep.
You can
They
sneak
noticed
that
it.
past me.
Yep.
All right, number 3 on the Mount Rushmore of things that are most annoying about golf is that everybody has to be quiet.
Yep.
Oh, this is a sport, you're telling me, and everybody's got to be quiet?
That's what makes it perfect.
The gentleman-like thing to do.
Come on.
Listen, I know you never had to focus on anything
Grow
in your
up.
life.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm Mr. Focus.
Yeah,
You kidding
but
me?
you can't get. It's a mental game.
Wow.
It's a mental sweat.
Oh, if baseball's not mental?
Of course it's mental.
All right.
That's why I played 2 of the most mentally tough games out there. That's why I'm so mentally tough.
If you're allowed to yell at pitchers, you should be. You're allowed to yell at a batter every time the 100-mile-an-hour pitch is coming. Look, the golf ball's not moving. It's just sitting there still. You should be able to yell at the guy, and he should be able to swing at it. It's not moving.
That should honestly be the thing that live. That's where they can get on the map. Is you
Yes.
can heckle golfers.
I would love to be able to heckle golfers.
I thought that's what they were.
Toughen them up.
I thought they were allowed to do
I
that.
think they are allowed to
Yeah,
do that.
that's supposed to be like one of the things that are different.
Just haven't seen it take off yet, I guess.
All right. Number 2 on the Mount Rushmore of things that are most annoying about golf
Buck up, Taz.
is the dress code.
I don't know. The dress code looks fine to me.
Good Lord.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
You really want to? Is this the path we want to go?
No.
All right. I'm trying to protect Jack.
Yeah, well, and I keep forgetting we're on video.
It was a Phillies shirt.
Yeah, it was a Phillies
Go
shirt.
Birds.
The dress code's annoying.
Why?
Too.
What's annoying about it?
Well, I just like
With the collared shirt.
if the golfers want to have a dress code, that's fine.
Right.
It should not be a dress code for me. We're outside, for God's sake.
Again, you're not a classman.
I'm not a classman. No.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the issue. That's where we differ.
I don't turn my nose up at
I will say, Spike, it's probably about 90% people out here with collars on.
Yes, I know.
Maybe even more.
Yeah.
I have seen a few renegades, though.
Yeah.
I've seen some T-shirts.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of renegades out here.
I've seen some T-shirts.
I tried to get security to kick them out, but they did. They did. It's good.
The majority of people do have collars on their shirts, though.
Yeah.
It's nice to class it up every once in a while. Spike.
Jack's trying to get everybody's credit score here to see if they're allowed in. All right.
I only gatekeep Phillies fans.
And the number one thing on the Mount Rushmore of things that are most annoying about golf is all the golfers are chokers. They're all chokers.
It's a mental game.
And they all choke. Nobody's clutch in golf except for Tiger. He's the only clutch golfer. Everybody else is just choking it away, and whoever wins the tournament is the guy who chokes the least.
Scotty's pretty clutch. Scotty's pretty clutch.
Yeah, Scheffler doesn't choke very much. But you're right though.
Everybody's a choker. And maybe they do better if people were allowed to yell at them instead of babying, pampering these guys, All right, there it is. The Mount Rushmore of things that annoy me most about golf from the Truist Championship. Our friends at the Truist Championship.
Right here.
At the Philadelphia Cricket Club. 215-592-9494. Joe in Ben Salem. You're on WIP. What's up, Joe?
Happy Painter Day to all who celebrate. I'm on my way to Lehigh to watch them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay.
Wow.
Was that just a snap decision when you saw that he was pitching?
I did about 5 days ago when I knew he was pitching on Thursday. I bought tickets and went up.
I love it.
It's probably be sold out up there. Is it? This is first
start in Lehigh Valley.
First start in Lehigh. Oh,
yeah,
it'll be packed.
Yeah, it's going to be memorable. But
yeah.
Spike, golf is a man's sport.
That's right. Sure is. That's why all the football players love it.
Well, then why are they so prissy about being yelled at while they're swinging a golf club against a harmless little ball that can't even move?
It's a man's sport.
It's part of the game.
I don't know if it's a man's sport.
Part of the game.
I don't know. Football's a man's sport. Golf is it's not even a sport, but maybe 10th if it were a man's man.
So I got a question for Jack. We'll go into some prospects here. Would you trade Moises Chase, Abel, and Rincones Jr. for Batista in the Orioles?
I'm curious to see what his value is going to be like. He's actually the reliever I'm most interested in. Like Helsley, I think is trending down. Clase is trending down. Bautista, I think, is still pitching at a really high level. And Duran, I would love Duran from Twins. My problem with are we trading real prospects for a closer? I mean,
yeah,
that's the only thing. And
we're not trading any of the guys.
Yeah, which is fine. If you want to trade Rincones, I think he could be a good player, but I get trading him. Chasse, I love, but I think he's tradable. And Abel,
he's gonna hit somebody today.
He is. He's got that look in his eye. You know what I mean?
That guy is a guy in a golf cart driving it.
He smoked the curve here.
Yeah,
you guys saw that earlier. He's a terror.
Yeah, he's got a psycho look in his eye.
Yeah, the only untouchables for me right now are Painter, Miller, Taijuan, and Arun Escobar.
I would
you
even
want to go up Crawford?
I'd go up Crawford. I like Crawford a lot, but I would in the right deal. I'm not giving him away.
Right. Okay.
All right,
Joe.
215.
Thanks for the call, man. Well, I don't know.
The other three are untouchable.
So 4.
Miller's not untouchable.
For me, that's the boy right there.
He's not untouchable, though.
If you're getting a stud, I mostly agree.
Yeah, Painter's untouchable. Miller's not untouchable.
What about Arun and Taijuan?
I don't know anything about those guys.
I don't even know those guys.
I know.
We actually made the trek out to Delaware to see.
Yeah, and we're making the same trip May 31st to Reading to go see Aiden again.
Yeah.
Oh, again?
Yeah, road to the show.
Road to the show.
Aiden Miller. Cody Ashley, too.
No.
Wow.
Nope.
And what was it, Smashy Ashy or Ashy Smashy?
He was never a top 20, top 30 prospect.
All right.
Cody Ashy.
Cody Smash. He's now the
Cody Smash.
He's now the Orioles hitting coach.
Really?
Damn, he's a hitting coach now?
Guess who his assistant is? His top assistant.
Aaron Altair?
Tommy Joseph.
Oh, I knew it had to be somebody.
Altair.
Tojo.
Yeah, Tojo Mushrooms. Yeah.
215-592.
Those were some Philly days right there.
Awful.
Oh, yeah.
Just the worst.
Yeah.
Just the worst.
215-592-9494. Rob in South Jersey. You're on WIP. What's up, Rob?
Yo, what's going on, guys? I got to say off the bat, this kind of feels like cheating. I call the morning show all the time, and I've never called you guys, so this is just a little weird.
Well, welcome to the real show.
Welcome to the real show.
Yeah, big dogs.
Welcome to the big leagues.
Big dogs.
If you're out there listening, I apologize. Listen, 2-2 versus Beat the Hammer, so little tread on my name. But I had to call in. First off, you guys are at the Truist. That's awesome. Golf and baseball, like Fritz, are my two favorite sports. So before I go, when I'm done making my point, Fritz, I have a question for you. But
oh man, this used to go poorly.
Real quick, Phils, I'm thrilled with them. The reason I wanted to call, that caller 2 calls ago about the whole Boston, New York thing, he couldn't be more wrong. The guy that said the Celtics are worse. Now listen, this is not a Celtics-Knicks thing. It's a Boston, New York thing. So if you're still listening, your goal as a Philadelphia sports fan after loving the 4 teams is to absolutely despise all the New York teams.
Right.
And Spike made the good point that okay, yeah, the Celtics are annoying, but if the Knicks become the Celtics, do you have any idea how
You
bad
will
it's
like
gonna be?
imagine that we're gonna start hearing like the "Go New York, go New York, go." Oh, you want that,
Dude? How about this?
What's the Celtics song? Shipping up to Boston?
Yeah, how about this, Rob? I was in the gift shop here, and I got bing-bonged by some guy, some Knick fan who came down here for this.
Another Knicks fan was giving you hell before the show.
He was. They will swarm this place if they get past the Celtics.
It's one of those situations where it's like things aren't great, but don't wish for something that could be much, much worse.
Right,
Is
yes.
basically what it is.
My
real
point
quick-
being this, Rob, if the Celtics win the championship, our life doesn't change at all. If the Knicks win the championship, our life gets substantially worse. Substantially worse.
To that caller, these aren't opinions. These are facts.
Yes.
They are 100% facts. Real quick, you guys are the Truist. Got to root for my boy Tommy Fleetwood. I caddied for Tommy Fleetwood in a charity tournament one time. Hell of a guy.
We saw Fleetwood earlier.
We saw Fleetwood earlier.
Yeah, we saw Fleet.
He's so down to earth. He's a
Woody?
great guy. He's an Everton fan, which isn't that great, but that's okay.
Is that
a soccer team?
Yeah, let's slow down.
Yeah. We only have so much depth on this show.
Yeah.
So this question, it kind of sounds like an obvious answer when you ask it. And, Jack, I asked it to all my buddies who are big into golf and baseball. What is harder to do? Is it harder for a really good golfer to make the PGA Tour or for a really good baseball player to make the show?
I still think it's the PGA Tour.
Yeah.
I think it's so hard.
Yeah, golf is hard, man.
My buddy Scott.
Yeah, but there's no limit, right? Or if you're good enough, you're on the tour,
Well,
right?
the thing about golf is that you got to win and earn your card on the tour.
Got it.
So you can't just get on the tour and stay on the tour. You got to
keep winning.
Yeah, you got to keep winning.
Yeah.
The
I think it's
answer,
harder to be
that's my
great at
opinion
golf.
as well as the tour. I mean, it's really hard to make the show too. But I really people don't. I guess the non-golfers, the people that aren't into golf, don't understand how hard it is.
Spike.
Well, no. Here. Now I don't know, Rob, obviously, because I don't play golf. But my intuition would be, to become a pitcher, somebody has to give you the opportunity to be a pitcher. To become a pro golfer, you just have to be good enough.
Right.
So that's like the different. If you wanted to argue it the other way, I would say not only do you have to be good enough if you're a pitcher, you also have to have somebody see you, take a chance on you, be in the right situation, all of those things. Now, to become a golfer, you have to be able to golf enough, but you can play public courses and things like that.
sure.
That opportunity's there.
It's a really good argument. Like if you we go on and on, but it's a really good argument.
All right, Rob. Thanks for the call. What was I felt like there was an inside joke that you guys were laughing at that I didn't understand when you said
just
this
when
didn't
people
used to
keep
go.
asking me questions.
Oh yeah. Oh.
It used to not go well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody called up and wanted to ask Fritz about baseball.
Oh.
And would specifically ask about Fritz.
Oh.
Yeah.
My
but Marks didn't necessarily take that well all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Marks didn't.
Oh, yeah. I don't care.
Yeah.
All right.
No, me. I'm over here like, yeah, go ahead, Jack.
Yeah.
You probably got a better answer than I do anyway.
Yeah.
Because it's usually a question that's deep into baseball. Like
baseball.
minor league question or something.
Well, people forget that John Marks started High Hopes, though.
He did.
Yeah, people forget that.
And he's a minor league.
That's a ball of contention, too.
Yep.
A lot of contention.
Yeah.
215-592-9494.
Some say Fritz stole the show.
Yep.
Stole the High Hopes podcast.
Some are saying.
The streets are saying.
Tom in the Northeast, you're on WIP. What's up, Tom?
Hey, guys, what's going on?
Hey, Tom.
Hey, go green.
Go white.
Oh, man.
Oh, God. We're not doing this
It's
all
worse,
day.
honestly.
Yeah. You can ask Jack questions all you want. We're not doing the go green, go white thing.
I was just wanting to make a comment about the Knicks and the Celtics.
Yes.
I really don't think that, if the Knicks win, the Knicks win. They ain't winning the finals. The Celtics, they might or might not win the finals, but it's not a big deal if they don't win it. You know what I mean? Or if they win it. But, you know what I mean? It is what it is.
Well, who do you want? Well, okay.
Well, what's your take then?
Yeah. Well, who do you want to win the series?
The series, I'd rather see the Knicks win it.
No.
No.
Tom, I got to talk you out of it. Here's the fear. Is you start looking at the path, right? And I know you say the Knicks can't win the finals, and I would have believed that too. They get past the Celtics, then they're either facing a broken down Cavs team or the Pacers. They can certainly beat the Pacers. 100%. And then you get to the finals, and who knows? Like, first of all, the Thunder might not even get there. The Warriors just lost Steph Curry for 2 weeks. The Wolves, I don't know. They could certainly beat the Wolves. A world in which the Knicks win the NBA championship is the worst sports world that we could be faced with right now. Like, it's the worst option. I think it's worse than the Mets winning the World Series. I actually do. Because at least half of New York. Well, here's the thing,
Tom.
Tom.
I kind of agree with you.
60%
of the Mets winning the World Series.
Yeah,
60% of New York doesn't even like the Mets. Okay. All of New York likes the Knicks.
I hate the Mets too.
Yeah, I mean,
yo, I got a question for Ike though. Before y'all cut me off though. That's all right.
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead.
Who do you got to win the tournament this weekend?
Well, I got a 5-man crew. I got Oberg. I got Corey Connors. I got Shoffley, who does not look good right now. And I have Rory McIlroy and one more. Who else?
Ludwig? Did you pick him?
Oberg.
Okay.
Yeah, I said Oberg.
Okay.
Oh, no, Justin Thomas.
We did see
Thomas. Yeah, I got Justin Thomas.
I was excited to see JT earlier.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks
for the call, Tom.
I try to get close to Spieth. I need to have a heart-to-heart with my boy Jordan Spieth there.
Well, Justin Thomas and Rory McIlroy are on the 16th hole now.
Nice.
I have an idea.
Here we go.
Because, had a couple of calls. I just want to ask Jack a question at the end. Then the next call, I just want to ask Ike a question. My idea would be for next question one day, you can ask, like.
One of us?
Just ask one of us something.
The AMA?
Yeah, little AMA. Look, I gave them the idea, and we stole it from Reddit anyway. Because, Morning Show does AMA.
Yeah.
They didn't invent AMA. I told them to do it. So
and you told them to do the side topic.
I did,
which took over the show.
Yep. Beat the Hammer, I believe, was Seltzer's idea, but it has a better name. They wanted to call it Beat the Deke.
Yeah, Beat the Hammer's way better.
Beat the Hammer's way better.
Beat the Deke. You know that was going to end up bad.
Beat the dork.
Yeah, ha. Got him. 215-592-9494. Big V in Mount Laurel.
Uh-oh.
You're on W.
Phone sounds so wrong.
Oh, I didn't mean to dump him. Buzz, please apologize to BV. I meant Big V. I meant to put him on hold, but the echo was driving me crazy. Danny in the Northeast. You're on WIP. What's up, Danny?
Yo, what's going on, fellas? How we doing?
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, Danny.
What do you want to talk about, Celtics Knicks or the Truist?
It's Celtics Knicks.
Celtics Knicks? Dude,
Yeah.
It's a double-edged sword. I hate them both.
Yes.
But listen, the Celtics payroll next year, they're going to be gone next year. Their payroll is over $600 million next year.
Yes.
Their downfall, but also Villanova is thriving in all this.
Oh, enough.
Yep, and they just got a new pope.
Nothing good happens to Villanova if Jalen Brunson wins the championship.
He donates money.
Great. Oh, that's I'm sure that's what Villanova needs. I'm sure they don't have a what's it called?
Use another building.
Yeah, I'm sure they got $4 billion stacked away. No offense.
Yeah, some NIL money
The
coming our
rowdy
way.
crowd.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Wow.
Like we don't need that. Like here's the thing. Here's what I want to paint to you, Danny. Okay, the Knicks win the championship. Okay, a bunch of Nova guys win the championship. We don't feel like we don't walk around with our chest out because of that.
Yeah.
But if the Knicks win the championship, all the Knicks fans, it's like they own us. You know?
I wouldn't totally agree with the owning part. The Knicks being good is good for the NBA.
Oh,
whether you like it or not.
Christ's
Good
sake.
for the league.
Who
Yep.
cares?
We need our ratings
That's
back.
what I mean. And
You need
screw
the
the
ratings
Celtics.
higher.
We do.
No.
All right, you can go Truist. You can go Truist, because I don't like your attitude here.
Oh, dude. First
Yeah, it's
time
all
caller.
good. Go Truist. No, I'm just messing with you. You wanted to ask Ike about
What?
the Truist, didn't you?
Well, the whole athlete talk that, guys play golf on the tour if they played as a young kid. That's like me saying if Wyndham Clark could play left tackle if he played football at an early age.
Yeah.
Spike, are you a Wyndham
totally
Clark guy?
complete animal. I'm a fan. Yeah, I'm a fan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't even
missed
know
the
what we're
question,
talking about
yeah.
now. I'm sorry. What's the point here, Danny?
I thought earlier I heard on the radio that, athletes playing golf, it's saying like any golfer, if they didn't play golf and they played a different sport, that they could play left tackle in the NFL or running back. But these athletes play golf and they can't compete with the pros.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
totally different
Oh,
game.
no, yeah.
Yeah, but
We get out here, we're just hacking the ball around,
yeah,
man.
but I mean, there are certainly former athletes who have gone and become good golfers.
Yes.
There's no former golfers that have gone to play tight end. Yeah.
Not anybody that's smart. Anyway,
yeah. Thank you for the call, Danny. I'm not minimizing how hard golf is.
That is
but,
a good line.
But I guess the truth is, if you are good at hand-eye coordination and this, you're obviously have that's just an age thing. You can become a good golfer at 38.
Yes.
And you can have the time, and it doesn't require the sort of physicality that playing one of the other sports does.
I thought we were talking about being on the tour, like how good you got to be on.
that's what I was saying.
Like Louis in Nebraska is an unbelievable golfer,
right?
But he's
not tour.
He
not
is
that
like
good.
he's just under par. In this
Yeah,
tournament.
buys
But
a ticket to go to the
But if
Masters.
he would play around the golf with us, we'd be like,
This is on
man.
And then he's so far. I don't know. He's so far away from those guys.
Yeah, so far.
He's going to qualify for the U.S. Open. That's our boy. That's our boy.
Yeah, what? Yeah.
Spike's rooting against him.
20 years
this year. But I don't know. I think that being good enough to be on the tour. That's.
Well, remember whatchamacallit kept trying to qualify Romo?
Oh, yeah.
He tried to qualify a couple times.
He got pretty good.
Yeah,
right?
he's pretty good.
He's a scratch golfer.
Jake's pretty good. Jake Elliott. Yeah.
He should pick that up more.
Jake's a good golfer. Most kickers and punters are.
2-1. Well, they got a lot of time.
Yes.
Yeah,
he went 4 for 4 in the Super Bowl. We give him a break.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dude, if you don't leave Jake Elliott alone.
Yeah, leave Jake Elliott alone. He had one bad year.
Super Bowl champion.
Never mind.
We never include him. We're always like, when we're talking about the guys that won 2, and then we're like, oh, yeah, and Jake Elliott, too.
Yeah.
Well,
because I think people are a little irritated with
hold
Jake.
on. Rick Lovato's a 2-time champion.
Yes,
too.
absolutely.
They cut Rick Lovato.
Yep.
Yeah.
He did go to the White House. 215.
He did, that's right. He did go to the White House.
215-592-9494. All right, coming up next. A list just came out. Now, we always see quarterback rankings, but this is quarterback rankings, Ike, that is current and future. So we will find out where Jalen sits on the current and future quarterback. Okay,
Here we go.
This is the
We'll see if
WIP.
Mike makes it back.
Yeah, it's the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Man, Spike, I'm glad you're still here.
Why is that?
Because we got to talk about National Appliance Warehouse.
Dude, man, they got everything. Now, I have all my appliances in my kitchen,
From
National Appliance Warehouse.
And, now, again, you walked in there with a specific game plan of only 2 appliances to make the decision
Two
easier.
brands.
2 brands.
And, by the way, I didn't even know the brands. I said to Yaron, I was like, here's the thing. We need to whittle down our choices just so we don't go crazy. Because you walk into National Appliance Warehouse, they got 100 brands in there.
Yeah, from sub-zero to budget, 15,000 square foot showroom.
Yeah, and for me, it's impressive. But for us to pick them out, it was too much. And I just think from a customer service standpoint, I reached out. I said, make this easy on us. They made it easy.
And they made it easy. That's what they do. And
delivery was easy. The product was great. Everything was great.
And we talk about culture, right?
Yes.
We're big culture in sports.
Yes.
Culture on radio show.
Family guys.
That's what National Appliance Warehouse is as well. They care about the culture of their place of National Appliance
You can
Warehouse.
feel it when you walk in.
Feel like you're a part of their family. So installation, delivery, a great experience, the right appliances for you. Again, 100 brands, sub-zero to budget, 15,000 square foot showroom. That's all well and good, but you're going to get the best price as well. Now, obviously being in tax-free Delaware, Middletown and Wilmington, that helps, but also Price Assure, a piece of technology specific for National Appliance Warehouse that instantly updates price tags all throughout the store if it finds a lower price elsewhere. And also great savings events they always have going on. So I don't know what you're waiting for.
Stop waiting.
Stop waiting. Get down to National Appliance Warehouse today. Visit nationalappliancewarehouse.com or see their showrooms in tax-free Wilmington or Middletown, Delaware, and tell them Fritz sent ya.
It's Phillies Sunday. Every Sunday home game this season. Join WIP at Citizens Bank Park for extended pregame from the Deborah broadcast booth.
I just love playing baseball, and I love doing it here.
Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Get up! It is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Phillies Sunday from Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital.
Let's take another role player tonight in the NBA. I'm Sammy Peep, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM network. Steph Curry out for Golden State. The public looking at Jimmy Butler props, but I like a player that will go good or bad, blowout or not. That's Gary Payton. Let's play over his point prop, 7.5. I'm Sammy P from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak high. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things. People. Love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Greetings, Boomtown. Ever since this neighborhood switched to Xfinity Internet,
the Wi-Fi is booming!
Xfinity combines the power of internet and mobile with one all-in plan.
So we've all got lightning-fast, secure Wi-Fi speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost from Xfinity Mobile.
You get the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best in-class equipment and unlimited data included. Plus, add an unlimited mobile line.
All for only $40 a month for 1 year. To celebrate this combo, we're matching our shows together.
It's everything you need all in one plan. Plus, learn how to get a free 5G phone with a premium unlimited line. Now, sit back and relax with the smooth, relaxing sound
of face-melting acid metal!
Brilliant.
Visit Xfinity.com to learn more. Ends June 23rd with paperless billing and autopay stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet gateway required. Taxes, fees extra. After 1 year rate increases to $110 a month. After 2 years regular rates apply. Actual Wi-Fi speeds vary. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report August 2024.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Hello, this is Jan at Toyota.
Hi, Jan. Is now a good time to get a new Toyota?
It is. We like to say your summer starts here at your Toyota dealer. Now through June 2nd, we have a great selection of Camrys, Corollas, Tundras, and more.
Right, your summer starts here. I'm a pet sitter, and business is way up as people enjoy their new Toyotas.
Stop the bash, Darren. Goldie is not dinner.
Right, your summer starts here.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details.
Toyota, let's go places.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky and Pete. Springtime is party time. Step up your grad party, reunion, or company and client gathering. Groups of all sizes, we do it all at all locations across the Delaware Valley. Enjoy special catering options or our signature menu items. Plus, there's a special Play 2 party package at our flagship South Philly location. We're the official caterer of the world champion Philadelphia Eagles, First Trust Bank Club, and Eagles Training Camp. Book today at chickyandpete's.com. Chickies and Pete's.
Going up. Prices keep going up these days. It feels like being on an elevator that only goes up.
Going up.
But not at Metro. We're pushing the down button.
Going down.
We've lowered prices. Get one line of 5G data for $40. Period. That's 20% lower. And you get a free Samsung 5G phone when you bring your number. Only at Metro.
5-year guarantee on eligible plans. Exclusions apply. See website for details. Not available if at Metro with T-Mobile in the past 6 months. Tax applies.
BetMGM has an unreal deal for sports fans. Turn $10 into $150 if you win your first bet at BetMGM. Simply download the BetMGM app and sign up using the bonus code WIP150. Then place a $10 bet on any sport. You'll receive $150 in bonus bets if you win. The fun doesn't stop there. The sportsbook that knows how to treat you right has plenty of surprises in store. Sign up to get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features, like the new look same-game parlays, live betting options, and more. Download the app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code WIP150. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. You or someone you know has a gambling problem. Help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Buying a new car might make you say things like,
I can't believe it.
Seriously, it's ours? Is this real life?
move it!
Yeah, it's real life, all right.
But what you really need to say is something that can protect your new ride.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Yep, we're here to help you choose the coverage you need. So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois. You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things. People. Love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show. Brought to you by Guided Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. I just wanted to make sure you knew, so you didn't say something. All right.
I'm never gonna say anything around a hot mic.
All right. Well, I didn't know if you knew it was hot. I saw Ike. It was like
when he says 30 seconds, I know we're getting ready to go on.
I felt like when I saw you running, I felt like I knew what it was like for a kick returner. Caught the ball and saw Ike coming down.
Yep.
You know. So
happy 5/8 day, by the way.
Yeah, happy 5/8 day. We should make this a thing.
I know.
5/8 day.
Just another bit.
It's another bit.
Added to the repertoire.
We'll also do something on 4-4 for your college.
For college
4-4.
Yep.
And 9-8 for your Falcons tenure.
So it fits. Yeah. 9-8.
We are at the Truist Championship at the Philadelphia Cricket Club, and we brought back, speaking of bits, an all-time WIP afternoon show bit. It was so popular during the Masters, so we brought it back for the Truist.
And now, Ike Reese at the Truist Championship.
Yes. Lower your voices.
Well, I'll tell you, fellas.
Yes.
I had to hustle back over here because there was no way that I wasn't going to get a chance to see Rory McIlroy tee off.
What did it look like?
It looked pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, Rory is a long hitter on this course, so he
tight swing.
Man, 17th tee.
Long and tight.
Right down the right side.
Yes.
Right over the bunker.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did it look
right
a
to the fairway?
A lot like your swing?
Looks nothing like my swing. Looks nothing like my swing.
There you go.
But I'll tell you guys, it's great to see him.
Yeah.
Not much change at the top of the leaderboard. Denny McCarthy is still there, but you know who? Go ahead.
I don't know who the hell Denny McCarthy is. He sounds like a NASCAR driver.
Well, the name. You're thinking about Denny Hamlin.
I am thinking about Denny Hamlin.
Yeah. Well, the name certainly is familiar. I don't know who he is either, but he's leading. Keith Mitchell has tied him for the lead. So you got two guys at -8.
That's former San Francisco Giant Keith Mitchell? Or was that Kevin Mitchell?
I don't know.
That was Kevin Mitchell, former Met, former Giant.
I will give you a heads up here because this pertains to part of my 5-man group.
Okay.
Colin Morikawa. He's making a late push.
Ooh.
-7. Third place. In third place alone. So there you go.
Now, there's no cut. They still play the same number of holes, right? 4 days, 18 holes?
Yes.
Again, they all play all 4 days.
They're playing in threesomes, not foursomes.
Good news for you, Spike.
Yes.
If you decided to make that bet that you said you were going to make on Oberg.
I forgot.
Oberg is in fourth place at -6.
He's going to win, and I'm going to feel like a jerk for not betting him. He was plus 1,200.
We still got time.
All right.
Well, yeah, the odds probably aren't
All right.
as.
No, I know you talk about odds, and your voice raised a little bit.
You did. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. All right. You're right. I appreciate you.
Spike.
It's the Belucci of Ike's mind.
Shane
is
Lowry
betting
just
odds.
rode by.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Kind of looks like Jason Kelsey.
A little bit, yeah.
Spike, are you going to come back this weekend for some more Truist Championship golf?
No. What?
Passes work all weekend.
Well, what am I doing
I'm
Saturday?
busy.
Yeah,
I'm not doing
I'll go
anything
be here. Are you
Saturday.
kidding
You should
me?
come back.
You should come back.
I should. I might think about it.
You saw how eager they were to get you on the driving range earlier?
They were.
That could be all weekend.
Here we go. Oberg is now plus 800, but I'm gonna.
We like those odds.
I'm gonna put. How much should I put on him? I'm gonna
50.
Put 50?
Yeah, it's $400 back you get.
This guy's a degenerate.
That's a lot. All right, I'm
It
gonna
is a lot.
deposit 75.
There you
Wow,
go.
what are you using the other 25 on?
Yeah, spend some of that new money you got.
No, that new money. I just spent all my money.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did on
No,
the
you
house.
didn't.
On his house.
You made the difference up with the house you sold.
Yeah, but it's all gone now. All the extra money's gone.
All right.
Relax over here.
No, I know.
He's about to go into your finances.
Yeah,
go
I know.
deep into
Well,
it.
I know.
I get the story.
All right, I'm betting $50. Here it
There you
is. On Ludwig Oberg.
You've always been a Sweetsman.
There he is.
There you go.
Pays out $475 if
Yeah.
I win.
Now, I only put $20 on him, so
Wait a minute. What the hell's going on?
you're going to get paid more than me. though.
Yeah, I'm taking everybody out to dinner. All right.
Okay.
Is that it? Or are we
Yes,
still-
that's it.
There it is.
One more at 5:30.
We got one more at 5.
One more
Now,
at
are we going to do this tomorrow?
Yeah.
Even though we're not here?
Sure.
All right.
I mean, I'm still
That's called
keeping up
added
with the
value,
score.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Yes. 215-592-9494. Coming up, the new quarterback present and future rankings coming up. Where does Jalen Hurts sit? 215-592-9494. Sam in Lafayette Hill. You're on WIP. What's up, Sam? I can't get out of the voice now.
Hey.
Sam, there it is.
As to the Knicks and the Celtics, I don't like the Red Sox, don't like the Patriots, don't like the Celtics. I've got my ex-brother-in-law. We're fierce rivals. They love the New York teams. We love the Philly teams. But I'm sorry. I am rooting for the Knicks. I love it.
Oh, my God, you guys are so wrong. This is not a debate. It's not like a debate. It's to convince you for the right thing. I'm telling you, Sam, your life as a Philadelphia sports fan is going to get much, much worse if the Knicks win this series. It's going to get worse.
How could it get worse after the way the Sixers played and Daryl Morey screwed the team?
Watch it.
Yep.
Watch it.
Yep.
Watch it.
Spike is all of a sudden out of the Master's voice.
Yeah. Watch it get worse. Watch it get worse. Watch it. Our city become infested with those Knick fan rodents with their puffy chest hair and their Axe body spray and their gold chains and their jerseys that are one size too small. They'll be all over the place, and they'll be chesty. They'll be beating their chests. The Celtics fans are going to be exactly the same. We already deal with Celtics championships. We don't need an additional rival getting a championship. We don't.
I got to stand up for my sport, golf. Come on now, let's get back to golf. You're at the
Let's get
Truist.
back to it.
We're not talking about golf.
Yeah, we're not actually talking about
All right. Go ahead.
Spectacular course, a renovated, wonderful Tillinghast course. It's home course. You know, it's short by today's standards. They're going to eat it up because they can fly most of the bunkers. I'm predicting 20 under as the winner at least. But golf is a great life sport. I've played it since I was 6 years old. Started playing with my dad, played with him until 5 weeks before he died at 82. I'm 75. My boys played on the Junior PGA Tour around town. They played in the U.S. Kids Golf. We had great family games on vacation. And COVID came along, and it was the one sport you could play. It is a great life sport, and you're outside, you're in nature, and I can't say enough about it. And you know, you police yourself. You know,
That's right.
The ball moves.
Not enough of that.
In nature.
Yeah, it's a little.
You know, you could go.
You're
to,
outside. But
Yeah,
you're also on a lot of chemicals.
Yeah, I wouldn't
minute,
necessarily
aren't you a
call it
vegan?
nature. What's that?
Mike, aren't you vegan?
I am.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can't
idiot.
diss nature as a vegan. Come on.
I can't what?
You can't diss being in nature. If
This
you're
isn't
vegan.
nature. I mean, God bless it.
It's man-made.
It's not nature. You could go to a park. That's nature.
It's landscape. There's no
Yes.
question about it. But
It's absolutely
but guys, you're
landscape.
there. I'm next door. I live in the development right next door. Isn't it pretty?
It's beautiful.
It
It's
is.
beautiful.
It really is, yeah.
It's beautiful. Go look at a
So-
painting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
okay.
No.
But you're not
I
outside. You're in a
understand the.
museum.
Yes, absolutely. This is you know what, Sam, and thank you for the call. I could imagine. This is the first golf tournament I've ever been to.
Really?
Yes, I've never been to a golf tournament before.
Daddy never took you?
No, Daddy never took me to a golf. I never wanted to go.
I was going to say, yeah, it doesn't seem like you wanted to go.
No, but I would say this. Here's the compliment I'm going to give it, is that having been to there is some fun, like, baseball energy to this, in that you go with a few guys, grab a couple of beers, hang out, spend the day outside.
That's guys being guys.
Well, no, there's the thing that sucks about going to a basketball game is that if it's like a hassle and you're inside the whole time and you're cramped. There's no cramped here. You know, you take a walk outside, you breathe the air, you get a couple of beers, get whatever you're eating here.
Dog or
or
some good
avocado
good eats
toast
here.
like
Jack's here
Jack had.
eating that. Yeah, what the hell? He's out here eating avocado toast.
It looked
with
pretty good.
Tomatoes on it.
Yeah, it looked pretty good.
I am an avocado toast man.
It's good.
It's good.
It's
You
good.
could use some egg on it.
Yep. Nah.
Well, I know you're not a fan of that.
Not a fan of
Only
the egg.
one over there that didn't look like it was bloat me right up.
Yep. 215-592-9494. In a moment, we'll give you those new quarterback rankings, present and future. But I'm going to tell you about your present and future. Your present, you need a new Hyundai. Your future, you're going to go to Colonial Hyundai. Your future after that, you're going to have a great experience because it's going to be fast, easy, and better. Your future after that, you're driving around in your brand new Hyundai. Boom. Sold you. Look.
About to say, what was that?
Well, I mean,
I got it now.
Yeah, the whole thing about Colonial is, and this is what I want to express to you, is that you're going to get a great car, but the process of it is going to be just like aces. The brand new dealership, you're going to feel comfortable in that. The cars are John Ashdale. That's why he took so much time to make sure that it is set up to make your experience better. And the staff there is going to lead you through whatever problem you have. Whatever perceived problem it is, because not a problem for that. If it's the car that you want, that's not a problem. Over 200 brand new Hyundais in stock. Oh, you can't find a Palisade. You can't find the Ioniq 6. Colonial will find it for you. Maybe your problem is price. They're going to find one in your budget. Maybe your problem is financing, as low as 0%. You think you have a credit problem, they'll find financing for you. Or your trade. They're going to give you more for it than anybody else. Now's the time. Make your present and future better with Colonial Hyundai. Don't wait. Online 24/7, colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai. See dealer for full details. All right, here we go. So CBS Sports posts a quarterback rankings, but it's not just who is best now. It's who is best now plus who would you want for the next 5 years.
Oh, perfect.
That's the way they framed it. So both of you guess, where do you put Jalen? Present and future rank. He's young. He's 25. Already won a Super Bowl. Where do you think Jalen should be in these rankings?
Well, he certainly should be in the top 5.
Jack?
Yeah, 7 to 10-ish.
In present and future?
Yeah. Well, future, of course, but I get present props him up a little bit.
So they have him number 2 in present and future rankings.
There you go.
Who do you think they have number 1?
Well, they don't have Patrick Mahomes number 1?
They do not have Patrick Mahomes, who is only 29.
Yes.
Yeah.
And won 3 Super Bowls.
Stick a fork in him.
Yeah, but I tell you, you lose the game and they forget about you. Huh?
He's 29 years old. The guy's he could play for another 12 years.
Yeah, easily.
Sounds like clickbait.
So they have Mahomes at number 6.
Oh my God.
6.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
God.
Well, why does this list even matter then?
Well, but
Well, here's the thing. Well, we don't know.
Yeah,
I would say Josh Allen's up there.
Josh Allen's number 5.
Well, who's number 1?
Nope.
Yeah, you want
to take one more guess?
Let me take one more guess. No, it's not Lamar Jackson. Oh, no, Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow's number 3. Lamar Jackson's number 4. Jaden Daniels.
I was getting ready to say Jaden Daniels.
Jaden Daniels, number
ridiculous.
1. Here is what they say.
Yeah, I'm not going with that one.
Here is the
Mel
little...
Kiper had Shador one.
Yeah, no kidding. Here is their write-up, a little write-up. Right. Recency bias, sure, but you'd be hard-pressed to find an NFL team that wouldn't hurry to claim him as its quarterback of the present and future, contenders included. He was simply unflappable for much of his dynamic debut, which ended on the doorstep of the Super Bowl.
Wow.
A second-year dip is possible, but who says Daniels won't keep climbing? So
it was a doorstep, but they got curb stomped.
I think you could make an argument for Burrow and Allen over Mahomes if we're talking about future, present and future. I mean, Burrow's 26, something like that. Josh Allen's 27, whatever.
Well, in Patrick Mahomes, I don't think him as an individual talent, that's going to go anywhere. That arm is still lively. He's still Patrick Mahomes.
I mean, there were not weapons on that offense last year.
And that's why I think until he gets those types of weapons again,
yes,
I don't know if he's going to go back up in the rankings. Like he'll be, because if the other guys have, like Burrow just got both his receivers re-signed,
he's going to put up 5,000
He's going to put up numbers
yards
every year, right? Like Josh Allen gives you the rushing and the throwing.
Lamar's going to put up numbers every year.
Yeah, so I don't know if Mahomes, now the winning will keep him up there. I don't think Jalen is up there because of numbers.
No.
I think it's winning.
It's winning.
It's winning.
It's
That's
winning
why he's up there.
and the potential that he could get better. I think at 25, you say, hey, this guy has room to grow. He's already played better 3 years ago. They played last year.
But I don't think he's ever, and I like Jalen. I don't think he's ever going to be the thrower that those guys are.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, he's never going to be that guy. So I think winning is what he's always going to hang his hat on.
So number 7, Stafford, number 8, Love, number 9, Jared Goff, and number 10, Brock Purdy. We have a guest.
Yes.
So could you Could you move over to the mic so you have her put on the headphones so we can hear? So we've been sitting here at the Truist Championship, and right across from us is
Come on here, scoot closer. So
yeah,
we can get on the camera. We got you on the camera over here. There you go.
So across from us at the Truist Championship is the Truist Fan Experience, and one young lady for the last 8 hours has been loudly inviting people into the Truist Championship in a way that I didn't even know was possible.
That's true. That's true.
What is your name?
My name is Kat.
Kat, get close to the mic.
Hello. I am Kat.
Hi, Kat.
How are you all doing today?
Kat, where does the energy come from?
Well, I have ADHD, and it's my
That is
superpower.
not surprising.
But I really don't know. I tried to rub it off on people. It doesn't come off, so I just keep it off for myself.
Kat, it is wild. I mean, the energy is impressive. Am I right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So my new slogan now for the rest of the afternoon, guys.
Yep.
If you don't have one of these,
A towel?
You're the cheese knees, okay? I don't know what it means.
No,
okay?
I don't know either.
No clue what cheese knees are, okay?
Yep.
But I know that if you don't got one of these,
This is the whole time.
cheese knees.
This is the whole time.
Let's go!
Kat. The whole time.
Yeah.
Kat, can I ask you something? Are you a professional at this? Have you done this before?
Well, this is not my first experience
Okay.
doing an event, not at all.
Okay. Yeah, we need to hire you at
Hey,
WIP.
I'm available. Listen,
Yes.
give me a call. I'll be there anytime, any place. Yeah, he just said that too. He's like, she needs to be on the radio.
There it is. Well, I don't know about on, but yes. This is going exactly as I had hoped. The energy is incredible, Kat. It's rubbing off on me.
I love it. See, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to inspire
Kat?
and energize everyone who comes through.
Kat, are you a golf fan or are you just a yelling at people fan?
I am a yelling of people fan.
There it is.
I
Yep.
am. I love people.
Yep.
And I love giving them that energy. I love their little faces when I look. Watch.
There it is.
Yeah! See, there you go.
Incredible.
Smiles.
Yep. It's like not even real.
You regret doing this yet?
Nope.
It's like a drug, you know?
It was incredible, Kat.
It's addictive. I love it.
Whatever they're paying you.
Hi,
There it is.
come on over.
There it is.
Oh, she's inviting more people.
Kat,
That's right.
Kat, what I would say is, whatever they're paying you, they should pay you 3 times as much.
Yeah!
There it is.
Higher wages! Yeah!
Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Kat.
Thank you,
Great
Chad.
job.
I appreciate it.
Yes.
Thanks for having
Great job,
me.
Kat. So much more energy than
Security!
Jack. Yeah.
Security!
All right. All right, Kat.
She's awesome.
Okay.
Thank you,
She's
Kat.
not going anywhere.
No, yeah. That was incredible. Brother, maybe I think I've found the opposite of Jack. The cat.
She's in the
Look at her.
background still yelling.
I mean, it's incredible.
Yeah.
I thought she was going to
Sorry.
clam up around the microphone.
Not even close.
She got louder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Wow.
Anyway,
That's big radio.
look, it was incredible.
Yeah.
Well, believe me, she brought a jolt of energy to everyone.
Oh my God! And she has just, in case you're like, there's no way she's been doing that for 8 hours.
That's been all day.
Since
yes.
8 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah.
She has not stopped. She
Well-
had one break, as far as I can remember.
Yeah, she had one break.
One break.
We got over here at like 12:30, and she was going from, or 12 or 12:30. She's
Yep.
been going since then.
Has not stopped.
Has not stopped.
Has not stopped. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. 215-592-9494. You have to match that, Big V. You're on WIP. What's up, Big V?
Okay. Hey, guys, what's going on? You're looking great out there.
Thank you, Big V.
Okay, first and foremost, the cheese knees. Jack, I'm surprised you don't know what that is.
I wasn't even on the air.
Yeah.
But you're still
my
here.
bad.
Yeah, I've heard the
Cheese
bee's
knees.
knees.
Yeah, I don't know what the cheese knees is.
Yeah.
It's a fastball pitch delivered to the knees of the batter.
Ah. Well, that's cheese at the knees, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Close.
Now, look, fight.
I was gonna say, yeah, bring
I
us
like
I feel
Cat
you.
better than Big
Yeah, I was
V.
gonna say bring Cat back.
Yeah.
I feel you with that energy, but
Yeah.
here's the thing. I'm a little bit older than you. In fact, I'm a lot older than you.
Me,
I grew up in
okay.
a day where, if anybody had a Boston Celtic towel, we would give them hell. I mean, so, right now, hoping the Celtics beat anybody, that just sticks a, knife in me. But I do understand, New York, they got that new swagger, that new attitude. I mean, how many years have they had a team that actually went this far in the playoffs? Give it to them.
No.
It was just here last year.
Yeah, they haven't gotten that far yet. That's what you're. Don't give it to them. Don't give it to them. No.
Are you trying to give them a sympathy?
Yeah. What are we doing?
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
All right. Last thing on this.
Yes.
They and I'm telling you as somebody who worked there for 3 years, the Knicks have more power potentially than any New York team. Because it's the only team in New York
universal
that everybody likes.
Yeah.
Nobody like every other team. We're only dealing with half of New York.
Right.
With the Mets, we're dealing with 40% of New York.
Yep.
With the Giants, we're probably dealing with 50% of New York, 55% of New York.
Yep.
With the hockey, there's 3 teams.
That's 3 teams. Yeah.
Most people in New York don't deal with the Jersey Devils, but North Jersey, they
North
care
Jersey.
About, they care about the Devils.
Yep.
The Knicks are potentially, from a fan perspective, the most dangerous team in New York because everybody cheers for them. We don't need a wave of 10 million people being happy about a team in New York. We just don't need it. We don't need it. We are sort of at level playing field with Mets fans. We're level playing field with Giants fans. We are not at a level playing field if it's the Knicks.
Well, imagine the coverage if the Knicks.
Oh
win.
my God!
No, I see it.
Go New York! Go New York! Oh my God!
We need another OJ situation.
What?
Take the heat off the Knicks.
Oh my God!
That's one you probably should have kept.
Yeah, that was not.
That was inner thought. It should have stayed in.
That's what happens when he's not behind the glass, ladies and gentlemen.
What the hell is wrong with him?
Jack, I hesitate to do this, but what is coming up in the top 5 at 5?
Oh, man. Dynamite content.
Yeah.
Get Kat back in here for the top 5.
She was incredible. Ike's asking me if I regretted
regret
it.
that?
No, I thought she was going to clam up.
You know what, though?
That's how I thought it
She also
could go
wasn't
bad.
sitting right next to you. For some reason, I felt like that was definitely in my ear for sure.
Yes, Ike was making me make it end.
I'm
Make
like,
it end.
I'm like, how long is this going to go?
Seriously.
Yeah.
No, that's what I have for you is the top 5. There was, again, some more out-of-pocket stock it last night.
Oh, yeah.
Inappropriate rube.
Yep.
And even more inappropriateness on the morning show. The top 5 pause moments of the last 24 hours.
Oh, I like pause moments. And are the Phils back? Do you trust Trea Turner? 215-592-9494. We are the Truist Championship at the Philadelphia Cricket Club. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike and Spike and Fritz.
Now at Verizon, they're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed on my plan. And you can get a single line for just $45 per month when you switch and bring in your phone. Now, that's their best price ever on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Guaranteed for 3 years because at Verizon, they got you. Make sure you visit your local Verizon store today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome in times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
The Phillies Fantastic Auction is back. Over 25 once-in-a-lifetime items and experiences are up for grabs. Lunch and batting practice with Topper. You and a friend in that 2025 team photo. And play video games on Fanavision with WIP midday shows Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. And more to benefit Phillies charities. Bid now at Phillies.com/fantastic auction from your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Talk about a breakout.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's on. Shop the Memorial Day sale at Ashley. Save $100 off every $1,000 you spend. Plus, get amazing savings on outdoor furniture. That's not all. Get 60-month special financing and have your furniture delivered locally free. Plus, with your qualifying purchase, get a free gift. Save on top brand mattresses and get free local delivery, setup, and removal at Ashley, South Jersey, and Philadelphia. Financing with approved credit. Minimum purchase required. Some exclusions may apply. See store for details.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
In 6/22/25, new customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
Picture mom. She's not just mom, she's that mom. Her playlists are way better than yours, and so's her 5K time. Mom didn't just raise you, she raised the bar, okay? So give her a bottle that matches her legacy, like Luc Belaire Rare Rosé or Rombauer Chardonnay Carneros. Both $5 off this month at Fine Wine and Good Spirits. Because mom's not average, and her wine shouldn't be either. Shop more wines in-store or online at FWGS.com. Offers end June 1st, 2025. Please enjoy responsibly.
Did you hear about that free Grubhub deal from Amazon? I'm talking about no Grubhub delivery fees for Prime members on eligible orders. Plus, members can get exclusive offers and lower service fees, and they can even order Grubhub on Amazon. Visit Amazon.com/Grubhub to learn more. Terms and additional fees apply.
You matter, and so does your well-being. Call, text, or chat 988, New Jersey Suicide and Crisis Lifeline for free 24/7 support with mental health, suicide, or substance use concerns for you or someone you love. A message from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. That's why the Wendy's $5 biggie bag with a junior bacon cheeseburger, 4-piece nugs, junior hot and crispy fries, and small soft drink is available all the time. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon is all the time. Duh. I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot. For the best deal of all time, gotta be Wendy's.
Unlimited time does not mean forever. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska, Hawaii, and California and via third-party delivery. Fresh beef available in the contiguous U.S., Alaska, and Canada.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Napa, we've spent the last 100 years building our business into an engine that powers yours. Whether you're big or small, national or local, Napa has the automotive solutions your business needs to stay moving. And it's all driven by a nationwide network of quality parts and exceptional service on one mission: to keep your business moving full speed ahead. That's why we are the pros that know.
This is Zach Gelb with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Here are my top 5 NFL wide receiver duos entering the 2025 season. Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins come in at 5. Mike Evans and Chris Godwin of the Buccaneers come in at 4. We then see Puka Nacua and Devontae Adams of the LA Rams take home the 3rd spot, with the 2nd spot being occupied by the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles, who feature A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith, and then at the number 1 spot being the preeminent wide receiving duo in the NFL, Jamar Chase and T. Higgins of the Bengals. I'm Zach Gelb.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. The Afternoon Show.
Spike-o, Ike-o, and Jack-o.
Sports Radio 94.
That's your name.
WIP.
It's a WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz, coming to you from the beautiful Philadelphia Cricket Club for the Truist Championship. Been a beautiful day out here. A lot of people who enjoy the show.
Yep.
A lot of people who love Ike.
A lot of people who love Ike.
No thank you for your service so far yet today,
None.
which Jack has bullied people out of. Speaking of Jack,
I have not. I love. That's not fair. I love the thank you for your service.
but they think they're being made fun of.
Well, they are.
Yeah, because what you do is you go, oh yeah, what's your favorite Ike play, and then they feel they feel dumb.
Well, that's different.
Yeah.
That's when people say Ike's one of my favorite. Not one of my favorite. I think that's fair. When they say Ike's my favorite Eagle, then I ask, what's your favorite play?
Yeah, like a real jerk.
Torturing people.
And we give this real jerk this segment every day.
It's the 5.
Number 5.
Good job,
At 5. With Jack Fritz.
Do you think the tour's ready for 5:30 Creed? By the way.
I think so.
You better get ready.
A lot of buzz about 5:30 Creed. Another guy was asking me about it. You guys going to do it? I think people are playing chicken with us too. Like,
they think we won't do it.
You guys won't do this.
We did it in a dentist's office.
Yeah, don't you worry about it.
Yeah, on Radio Row at the Super Bowl.
I did it alone
So did I.
on Radio Row at the Super Bowl.
That's good stuff. All right, so what I have for you is the top 5 pause moments of the last 24 hours. Now, of course, there's a Phillies broadcast part of this, both TV and radio, and also our morning show, which seemed like they had an out-of-pocket morning. Starting at number 5, we have a new gem from the one and only Ruben Amaro Jr.
Those are up to 97 miles an hour, 98. But you'll see a ton of those against the right-handers. That's slider after slider. It's a firm one.
Oh, that feels like a drop board drop. It's a firm one. Yeah.
It's quick,
Yeah,
easy,
yep,
in
yep,
and out.
Yep, that seems like drop board material. Whenever we do the what gets added to the drop board, I'm nominated. I'm not saying it gets on there. I'm saying that is nominated.
Yeah. So number 4, our guy, out of pocket Stockett.
There he is.
Made his return to the top 5 as well.
I just want you to know, I learned that not enough idea from John Vukovic. It just was never enough for Vuk. He just wanted to just pound teams and just let him know who you were.
Let him know who you were.
Pound him. Let him know who you are.
Stockett helps himself too. I got a lot of stalker messages. It's
well,
good.
and poor innocent stalker.
That's all it is. It's pure innocence.
The next time he comes on the show, all we're gonna do is play these back for him.
Fritz.
I know.
I'm going to say he will.
Yep.
Well, don't worry. He wasn't done yet.
Oh, no. Another out-of-pocket Stockett?
More Kevin Stocker from last night.
That's that pitch. I mean, he's been pounding that down and into right-handed batters, and they're totally just letting it go. And as long as he's throwing it for strikes.
Stay hard here.
Whoa! Come on, man.
Can I hear that one? Can I hear that one more time?
That's that pitch. I mean, he's been pounding that down and into right-handed batters, and they're totally just letting it go. And as long as he's throwing it for strikes.
Stay hard here.
No, that's not even a normal thing to say there. I'm sorry. It's not.
Yeah, it is. You stay fast, stay hard.
Yeah, but he's got to.
I don't think I've heard stay hard here.
Yeah, I mean, we love you, Stock. As Jack can tell you, I'm a big stalker on the broadcast fan. You got to start waking up and being aware of what you're doing. You're a grown man. You know, I understand that. Oh, he doesn't know what's going on. He's like 50 plus.
Or maybe he does.
Maybe he does. You think he's
I
playing
don't know,
innocent?
man. Yeah, maybe.
Smart ass, but he's playing dumb. That's what's happening. Okay,
That is
maybe.
my Rube theory. That's my Rube theory.
Rube
on
knows.
The,
Rube knows.
Rube 100% knows.
Rube knows. Yeah, Rube knows.
All right. So, and the final two here in the top five pause moments of the last 24 hours are courtesy of our morning show.
Who's that guy?
Where they just drove by on the cart? I don't know.
Yeah, all right. Sorry.
Courtesy of the one and only Rhea Hughes.
Obviously, as a non-parent, you know, you like to think you have.
I think what the bottom line is, when in doubt, pull out.
Yeah.
Whoa!
That's another
There
way.
it is. It's an unbelievable seltzer.
But that's
laugh
not
as well.
even. That's not even accidental. She
Yeah.
knows.
Oh, she knew it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she like probably winked at the camera after she said
Yeah.
it.
Well, I mean, wasn't she talking about?
Yeah.
I don't think. Is it
Oh,
a
yeah.
pause moment if you say it on purpose?
I guess that's a fair point.
Because she was talking about.
Yeah, what was she talking about?
No, I think they were.
That's what they were talking about?
Well, I mean, Joe said,
Yeah,
as somebody with no kids.
Sure.
So I think.
Yeah, she knew it was a
Okay,
joke.
let me hear it again.
All right, one more time.
Obviously, as a non-parent, you know, you like to
When,
think you have.
I think what the bottom line is, when in doubt, pull out.
Yeah, that's another
There
way.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to hear more, but I think I'm not naming it a pause moment if that's she
That's
was
what
just
she was
talking about.
explaining.
It's just a
Yes.
joke?
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
just a joke. Just a
Okay.
good joke.
All right.
Yeah.
When in doubt,
Good
pull
line.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, what else could she be talking about?
She has been working at WIP a long time.
Yep.
I know.
Yeah.
But the number one pause moment of the last 24 hours, and these two definitely didn't know, this back and forth between John Ritchie and Ross Tucker.
It's like 6 inches. I mean, it is so
Oh my God.
thick.
Oh my
that
God.
I
It's
barely 6 even consider inches it PG.
thick.
What were they
The hell they
talking
talking about?
One more time.
It's like 6 inches. I mean, it is so thick that I barely even consider it PG.
What are they talking about?
Oh my God. That's another drop word material. One more time, please.
It's like 6 inches. I mean, it is so thick that I barely even consider it PG.
What are they talking about?
believe deep dish pizza.
Oh.
Deep dish pizza.
It does elicit that type of reaction.
It's also not 6 inches thick.
No.
It can't be.
Yeah, it can't be.
You know how big 6 inches is?
Bigger
It's
than
like
you think.
6 inches. I
Big
mean,
enough.
It is so thick that I
It's
barely
6
even consider
inches
it PG.
thick?
Oh my God,
Did my
man.
best not there. I'm proud of myself.
Did anyone laugh?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
hope Seltzer at least gave a chuckle.
Yeah, here's what we need to do, Buzz. At some point, we need the Seltzer laugh at just on the end of that, I think, is what we need.
Yeah, that was
Wow. Don't do that again, please.
Sorry. This hour is sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Get 20% off all windows and doors with no money down, up to 3 years to pay it off interest-free. Call Guided Door and Window today at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. It's 6 inches thick? Okay, Andrew. You're on WIP. What's up, okay?
Great intro, boys.
Thanks, buddy.
Great intro.
Just for you, pal.
Yep.
Hey, you missed a little Ruben line last night of him talking about Alvarado and a threesome.
Yeah, so I heard that one about.
Wow.
I heard about it, but Buzz and our crack research team couldn't find it for some reason.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was a classic. I listened. I said, that's gonna be a top 5 tomorrow."
I know.
Well, we'll keep looking.
We'll find
keep
it.
looking.
Don't wait. If it's out there, we'll find it.
Yep.
Hey, 2 things today. All right.
All right.
Hey, put your futures in for Sai Jesus. First of all, like I said last week.
I think he's plus 2,000.
And hey,
Who's that? No?
Might as well,
Jesus
right?
Luzardo.
Him,
Oh, okay.
Put a little $10 to $15 bet on him and Wheels right now.
Oh, little sprinkles, huh?
I'm not
Little
feeling. I'm
sprinkle.
not. This doesn't feel like a Cy season for Wheels so far. He's been good, but it doesn't feel like a Cy Young season.
I agree.
So far.
Hard to beat a Cy Young. You give up a home run every
start. Now Luzardo, the two things that now I don't even know if
I think he's second in the ERA.
yeah was he like
He was.
1.93
Yeah, 1.9. Yeah.
and then I think he's 3-0 or 4-0. The only one thing that you're betting against is health.
Yeah.
You know, that's it. But Luzardo has been awesome.
Yes.
And talk about saving himself for not Dave Dombrowski's still going to get criticism. Jesus Luzardo wins the Cy Young. Dombrowski's going to get credit for picking up Luzardo. He should. But for all the things that we're upset about, bullpen related, letting Hoffman go, letting Soto go, what?
Hoffman's cooled off.
Oh, really?
He got smoked last night, smoked the night before.
Oh, really? Maybe
cost our good friend Ryan Spader a huge parlay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, it happens. Regression.
5.80 ERA, I think his last.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because he was right around 1.5.
I know.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So that's the first thing. What's the next thing?
Next thing is once Luzardo and Wheeler are in the All-Star game, we're going to be at the top of the division, probably about 5 games up. We have 8 series going forward versus above 500 teams right now, which is not bad. We beat a couple of them already. So I think that we're in a good spot. Our team's finding how to play ball the right way, small ball and home run if you need it. But guys aren't trying to hit bombs besides Bryce, but he's hitting the opposite way, hitting with power, getting his hands through the zone. So I think that our hitters are off to a great start. Our bullpen's getting it together. Taijuan's got the second best ERA on our team right now. So I think we're pulling it together at a great time.
You think we're going to be 5 games up on the division at the All-Star break?
Could happen. I think it very well could happen because the Mets could be slowing down. They're not as hot as they used to be, but Alonso's on an MVP pace, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, Soto seems like he's heating up. But he had 2 home runs
yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, good call. Okay, if the Phillies being 5 games up on the division at the All-Star break seems impossible.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah,
No, let's.
No.
I would love to be up 5 games.
Of course.
Yeah. Oh my God. I mean, I think there's some regression coming for the Mets from a pitching standpoint, but also I think, as I've mentioned, I think the Braves are going to get better too.
There we go.
I'm putting out the warning signs on the Braves.
Yeah.
You've noticed that, I guess.
Yes, every day. And he tweeted about it.
Did I?
Yeah, you tweeted about the Braves plus 330 for the division.
It's a good bet.
Sure.
215-592-9494. Dustin in the Northeast, you're on WIP.
Oh, what? You think I'm spitting on everyone at the Truist?
Yeah, spritzy.
Yep. Jack, I bet you feel out of place out that tournament, huh?
Still
You
what?
don't fit in with you don't fit in with that golfing crowd, dude. They're too high class for you, dude.
It's a good, yeah.
That's a Spike you're talking to, not me.
Wait a minute. No.
All class Fritz.
Yeah, I don't know. Where's you got like 3 shirts.
Yeah, and one suit.
If the PGA was smart, they would have put a Bluetooth headset for spritzing and let him walk around the concourse all day, because I know it was hot and the grounds are getting dried out. At least he could have kept it up to moisture level. You know what I mean?
You are sick.
I don't need any of them balls rolling off the green. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's got to wet that. Maybe the Phils should bring him in to. How they wet down the infield?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe they could just send Spritzy out.
Spritzy out.
Soften it up right in front of Trey.
Yep. Yeah. It'd be great. Perfect. Hey, listen, that top 5 spritz, that was great. You guys are 100%. Rube knows 100% what he's doing.
Oh,
Rube.
Well, he's been a little too much threesome talk from Rube recently to not know.
Yep. I feel like Rube's the kind of guy that'll say it and then wink at T-Mac.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
There's a funny clip too. I don't know if you guys ever heard it, when Kruk was on there with T-Mac, and T-Mac was eating a funnel cake, and Kruk was letting him eat the funnel cake, and he called the rest of the inning. It is Spritz. You gotta look that one up.
I did hear that.
Terrible.
They're all doing a good Sarge impression. I mean, Sarge used to imagine the top 5 when Sarge was the.
Oh man.
Yeah.
They're all playing for second place.
Fellas, I want to get to my sports point real quick.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Nobody wants to bring this up.
Okay.
I think Edmundo Sosa needs to be an everyday player. I really like when he came up to DH last night. Like, after he struck out, he looked like a kid who lost his way. And he was our main player the first month of the season. Like, he was the only one that was hitting the ball. That's why when you guys are asking if I trust Trea Turner, I don't trust him at shortstop. I want Bryson to stop playing shortstop. I want Edmundo Sosa playing second, and I want Trey out in center field. I know. I don't know how. I don't know if it's because he doesn't want to go out there and play that position, but he did it in Washington. He's capable of doing it. I'm sorry, but you're not that good of a shortstop, dude. I
just think they're going to do that after the year. I think maybe they made a little deal with him. Listen, we'll give you the year if it's still not going well. He's a $300 million player. I know people don't want to hear it, but
it matters.
It matters, and I think that they're going to give him an opportunity. I know you could say he's already failing. I think they're just going to give him the opportunity to kind of create his own path out there. But I think it's the last year of it.
And when he's hitting the ball as well as he is, albeit singles.
Yeah. Hold on. Home run last night. Made some great plays in the field, maybe carrying over.
So we are counting the power surge in Tampa.
Well, I don't know if it's surge, but
I
he
just
did
meant
at least hit a home run.
I just meant from the team, like the power surge from the team.
No.
Because the runs, they've been aplenty.
Trea's home run was, and I'm now, Jack's going to love this. I knew this thing existed before, but now I'm looking at it all the time, is how many ballparks it would be a home run in.
Oh, yeah. Only for Bohm, though.
Well, no, Trea's was 30 of 30.
Okay.
So Trea's home run would be 30. Now, Bohm's was 7 of 30, which is different. Yeah. But
let me guess, Cincinnati was one of them.
I didn't see
Cincy,
which one.
Yankee
It's one of the
Stadium.
smallest parks in the damn league.
Yeah, here's the thing, Dustin, on moving Stott, and Jack has talked me into this, and I think he's right, thinking about it in different situations. You move Stott, you're taking a really good second baseman, and you're giving yourself a pretty good shortstop. I like that Stott is a really good second baseman. I think the opportunity for Sosa to play every day is if they trade Bohm at the deadline. And I think if you trade Bohm at the deadline, you can put Sosa at third. And that way I agree with you. When Sosa, I feel like the energy of Sosa is awesome. I wonder if we get that same energy if we're seeing him every single
day,
game.
yeah.
But I certainly think he's a better fielder than Bohm is. And if they end up trading Bohm, I think Sosa is a completely, at the very least, replacement level player at third base who is going to bring you some energy and some pop and all that kind of stuff.
Bohm's heating up, too.
Well, totally agree with you, Spike. Now, real quick before you let me go.
Yeah.
Jack, what we saw last night out of Taijuan Walker, does it not remind you of the Sir Anthony and Jose Alvarado from 3 years ago, where we knew from the 7th to 9th inning it was going to be continuously good, fast, great pitching? Like, why is Topper even thinking about going to a 6-man rotation? Like, I don't.
Well, they're going to go. They're probably going to go 6-man
doing.
when Painter gets up here.
That's why even more. Taijuan was in the bullpen when he was with the Mets. That's where he got paid. He got paid because what he did. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just think that having him come in as a mid-relief, and if say Ranger gets it when he gets back, and he's struggling after 4 innings, or Noel lets up 4 home runs in the 2nd inning, we can bring Taijuan in. We know he's capable of being a
That's
starter.
what they're going to do.
And we're also, you know what I mean? Like, I would keep him in the bullpen. I wouldn't even flirt with him coming back to the starting rotation.
Well, I think if you're talking about our conversation earlier, I think the conversation to put him back in the rotation was more about injury, like to keep him stretched out so that if someone gets injured,
or if Ranger doesn't find his way.
If Ranger doesn't find his way, sure. I guess I'm not. I think he's going to be fine. But yeah, I think they're going to keep him straight. I think that's what their role is for Taijuan. I don't think they're going to turn him into a 1-inning guy all of a sudden, to where he's like a high leverage reliever.
He looked fantastic.
He
last
did.
night, man.
He did.
He looked unbelievable. Yo, thanks for your service, brother. I know nobody said
there
that,
it is.
but
There
thank
it
you for your
is.
service.
Yeah,
Hey,
there
Jack,
it
I
is.
got something for you. Shut up, Jack. Just shut up. All right.
There it is. I like it. Thank you, Dustin. So all the golfers just went by in golf carts, right?
Yeah. Tommy Fleetwood.
I'm trying to figure out, was there any of the big ones that you guys are excited about go by in golf carts?
We're waiting on Roy.
Okay, so here's my other question. And this is a legitimate question. I don't know. I know in these things, the golfers have to walk the course. Why are they on golf carts? Are they done?
When they're done, yeah. Those guys are done.
All right,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
And there's no golf cart at all once you start, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no cart.
Okay.
So what they probably did, which most of these golfers do when they finish their round, they'll still go over there and work on stuff at the driving range or the putting green, chipping, stuff that they struggle with out here during the day.
Yep.
And then they'll head into the clubhouse.
Well, and also if they started on the back 9, they started on 10, they have to drive to the
golf cart.
They have to drive up the 18th to sign their scorecard.
Oh, that's right. They have to sign a scorecard too.
All right.
Come on, Spike. You got to sign your scorecard at the end, Spike. Come on, you love that?
Yes.
All right. This is going to be up to you guys. I'm going to put something up to you guys, and this is a real thing. I think being out here has made me like like want to be a little bit interested in golf.
Nice.
So
college.
there you go.
Which is a better chance of happening? You being actually interested in golf or college football, Spike?
Absolutely golf. Because I don't want to, like, truth be told, I don't want to watch more football during football season.
Right.
I watch tons of football. I don't need more football in my life. But a new sport that, by the way, we don't even talk about that much, that I can just sort of be interested in on the side.
Yeah.
So, but the question is, it's a great bit that I hate golf, and I make fun of it.
All
We
right.
maybe lose that a little bit if I become interested in
It'll
golf.
be an even greater bit with you trying to show interest in it.
Getting interested in golf?
Yes.
Because the betting aspect of it is another thing that
Totally.
is interesting.
That'll help. Yeah.
And the last thing, this has made me understand that going to a golf tournament might be a little bit fun.
Yeah.
It looks a little
Sounds
bit
like
fun.
someone wants a 5:30 states.
No, I
Surfside.
gotta drive 40 miles home. I'm not drinking a Surfside. Now on
We're definitely
Tuesday
about to have a Surfside.
at the Surfside Invitational, I will. Oh, is there a fight going on behind us? Oh no. Okay.
I was getting excited.
Okay.
Yeah.
At a
all right.
golf tournament.
Well, I didn't know. That's the first one I ever been to.
Say,
The gentleman's game.
Yeah.
Doesn't usually happen, Spike. Yeah, I hadn't heard of one.
215-592-9494. Kenny, sort of at the Dirty 30. You're on WIP. What's up, Kenny?
Well, today I'm Kenny, Villanova graduate and home of the new Pope and home
my
of
God.
the Knicks players that are showing the 76ers organization that they maybe could have opened up one of their windows and looked into the building where these guys play and maybe had some of them in their team.
Yes, Spike.
Yes, Spike.
Yeah. Yes, Spike.
Look, Kenny, like, there are Villanova players all over the place. We don't need to cheer for them when they're on a rival team. As if you being alumni, as if it does anything for you that these kids are winning basketball games in the NBA. You fix your college team so you actually have another NBA player at some point, aside from worrying about the Knicks. That's my point.
I love you, Spike.
I love you too.
Hey, by the way, so
Yeah.
the other reason they're on golf carts is the 18th hole of that tournament today isn't the true 18th hole of that golf course. They reconfigured it for television and other things.
Whoa,
so those
whoa,
guys
whoa.
finished, they're not at the clubhouse. So they need a ride back up to the clubhouse.
All right. Yeah, we lost again.
Yeah, sorry.
We got a situation here.
Yeah, no, it's not you, Kenny. It's not you. It's us.
All right. Yeah. He was about to rough you up now. Yeah, that's security.
Yeah. It doesn't look like security. I get it. But
he's bald. Yeah.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
should see what this guy's done. All right. All right.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
All right.
She said he checked his gun.
Oh,
right,
great
that's
news.
good, yeah.
Great news. Let him do whatever he wants, Taz.
He just wants the mic juice. Yep.
Oh, man.
All right.
Yeah. God bless you.
Going well.
God bless you. Yeah, we're on the radio.
Yeah.
Yep. Poor Kenny.
The delicate situation there we had to handle.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Kenny was telling us something interesting about the golf course, and we were.
And so it's a different 18th hole.
Oh, really?
They changed the
What, do they have more than 18 holes here?
They have two courses technically, but they probably changed the hole to make it longer. If I had to guess, they usually try to do that.
Ah, interesting. Oh, because the regular people can't play at the longer holes.
They had to make it tour
More
ready. So,
challenging.
yeah, so for this to host a PGA Tour event, it has to be
A certain length.
Yes.
Okay, last question. The last two guys that I remember hitting really long drives. Thank God.
They got you out from behind the
Yeah,
wheel.
they understood he
Him
was
off
too
the
much.
wheel.
Yep.
He was a liability.
Look how much happier he looks now. He's not stressed out.
He doesn't have the glaze.
So the last two guys I remember hitting like big booming drives were Tiger and John Daly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who is the big booming drive guy now?
DeChambeau.
Oh, yeah, DeChambeau.
Bryson DeChambeau.
Yeah, he's on the live tour.
Knew the first name.
Roy is a
Big
Long
boomer
hitter.
too.
big hitter, too, yeah.
Okay.
A lot of big hitters now there, Spike.
Well, there's a really interesting thing that I bet it's the first time that's ever happened here going to come up next on the WIP Afternoon Show. That is three guys screaming one last breath from Creed.
Yep.
215-592-9494. We are the Truist Championship at the Philadelphia Cricket Club. Man, it's like happy hour here.
Yeah.
It's the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
All right, golf season is back.
It is.
Which means I have to get my swing ready for the Surfside Invitational next week, May 13th at Ramblewood Country Club. Can't wait. There's Roy! What's up, Roy? right in the middle of my read. There's no better drink to enjoy on the golf course than Surfside iced teas and lemonades plus vodka. Y'all know how I get when we're at these live events. This is just how I roll. It's light, refreshing, it's made with real premium vodka and real brew tea. Only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation. Cheers to hitting the fairways, and cheers to Surfside, the official canned cocktail of Philly sports. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies, Rays. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Is out of room, it's gone. An opposite field home run for Kyle Schwarber.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Record numbers of residents are getting quality, affordable health insurance through Get Covered New Jersey. If you recently had a major life event such as marriage, pregnancy, or insurance loss, you may be eligible to enroll now. All health plans include preventive care, prescriptions, emergency services, and more. 9 in 10 enrolling get financial help, and many pay $10 a month or less. Find out if you qualify at getcovered.nj.gov. That's getcovered.nj.gov.
The temperatures are rising, and the last thing you want is a faulty HVAC system that can't keep you and your family comfortable all summer long. So contact Horizon Services now, and you can get up to $1,300 off a new HVAC system replacement, plus a free home comfort upgrade. Horizon offers same-day emergency repairs, money-saving warranties, and flexible payment options, so your home can be comfortable and worry-free no matter the season. Schedule a visit today at HorizonServices.com. With Horizon Services, help is on the way.
Hey, it's Mike Quick. It's time to cut your old point-of-sale systems and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-serve kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
Going up. Prices keep going up these days. It feels like being on an elevator that only goes up. Going up. But not at Metro. We're pushing the down button. Going down. We've lowered prices. Get one line of 5G data for $40. Period. That's 20% lower. And you get a free Samsung 5G phone when you bring your number. Only at Metro.
5-year guarantee on eligible plans. Exclusions apply. See website for details. Not available if at Metro with T-Mobile in the past 6 months. Tax applies.
Legend has it, underneath the NJM insurance offices lies a mysterious room of long-forgotten, moldy mascot memorabilia. Often pitched by ad agencies, always rejected by NJM. Is it real? We may never know. But what is real is NJM's dedication to doing what's right for their customers. Astoundingly, they're proud to put policyholders first. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Learn more at njm.com.
Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Greetings, Boomtown. Ever since this neighborhood switched to Xfinity Internet,
the Wi-Fi is booming!
Xfinity combines the power of internet and mobile with one all-in plan.
So we've all got lightning-fast, secure Wi-Fi speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost from Xfinity Mobile.
You get the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best in-class equipment and unlimited data included. Plus, add an unlimited mobile line.
All for only $40 a month for 1 year. To celebrate this combo, we're mashing our shows together.
It's everything you need all in one plan. Plus, learn how to get a free 5G phone with a premium unlimited line. Now, sit back and relax with the smooth, relaxing sound
of face-melting acid metal!
Brilliant.
Visit Xfinity.com to learn more. Ends June 23rd with paperless billing and autopay stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet gateway required. Taxes, fees extra. After 1 year, rate increases to $110 a month. After 2 years, regular rates apply. Actual Wi-Fi speeds vary. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August 2024.
BetMGM is an unreal deal for sports fans. Turn $10 into $150 if you win your first bet at BetMGM. Simply download the the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code Philly150. Then place a $10 bet on any sport. You'll receive $150 in bonus bets if you win. The fun doesn't stop there. The sportsbook that knows how to treat you right has plenty of surprises in store. Sign in to get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features like the new look same game parlays, live betting options, and more. Download the app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code Philly150. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Summer is better with True Green, especially at a price this low. For a limited time, get 75% off your first treatment and enjoy your lawn without overspending. With True Green, you get expert care and a plan tailored to fit your lawn's needs, so it looks best while you save big. Let the pros handle the hard work while you enjoy the results, relax more, and keep more money in your pocket. A great lawn has never been this easy or this affordable. Sign up now at TrueGreen.com. Restrictions apply.
The Broad Street Bombers play on the home of the Phillies.
Grand Slam!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Cried out, heaven save me, but I'm down to one last breath. And with it, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I'm so far down.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there we go. This guy's back.
It's a WIP Afternoon Show.
I know.
But Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Get him off the wheel.
I think we had a lot of cell phone videos going on.
Oh, man, we stopped traffic.
People are into it,
cell phone
man.
videos. I think Ricky just went,
Yeah.
OB on the 18th.
The first time that's ever happened here, I bet you.
I tell you what, and you said this earlier. This may be our target audience.
I know.
Yes. Are you kidding me? Yeah.
A lot of people that are certainly in on the show.
A lot of people.
Now, not callers, listeners.
Yes.
Yes. Listeners, yes.
Yeah, we get a lot of, hey, I never called, but it's like, it's okay. It's all right.
Yeah. It's good to know you guys are out there.
Yeah.
By the way, a quick thing on Creed. When I saw them last year, saw them with Three Doors Down. Brad Arnold, singer of Three Doors Down, who was just announced they're off the Creed tour because he was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. The singer of Three Doors Down. Wow. And dude, it's just so crazy how fast and hard that cancer can hit. Because I saw him last summer in August, and they looked great. Like, I was blown away about how good he looked. Yeah. And you saw him in the video yesterday, and it looks like it's hit him pretty hard. And very religious guy. Seems like he's in a good place with it. But sending love and prayers out to Brad Arnold and Three Doors Down. Great band.
Bleak cancer.
Absolutely. I totally agree. And a bummer that we're not going to see them this summer. But hopefully he beats the odds and pulls through it. Now we are at the Truist Championship at the Philadelphia Cricket Club. So we do have the final edition of the Ike Reese update.
And now, Ike Reese at the Truist Championship.
Oh, yeah.
Nice transition.
Well, fellas.
Yes.
The round is winding down.
It is.
We just mentioned we saw some of the golfers heading in after they signed their scorecard, or either heading to sign their scorecard.
Yes, sir.
It's a good day of golf here. I gotta admit it, man.
Yeah.
Let's look at the leaderboard once again. Once again, Keith Mitchell. Keith Mitchell has taken the lead. Denny McCarthy is still sitting at -8, but Keith Mitchell finishing up with a quick math that is 63.
Wow.
It's a 63. He shot a 63 today, assuming this is a par 72. But yeah, he shot out a 63 and -9. He is at the top of the board. Fan favorite Ricky Fowler has joined Colin Morikawa and your boy Jack Sepp Straka.
Seppy.
Man, -7.
Yes.
-7. So
need some stars at the top of the leaderboard.
yeah, I'm looking. I was trying to see where's Rory. Rory is sitting at -4.
He's won this tournament 4 times, Ike.
Yeah, but not at this golf course. It's the first time it's been here. So
Thank you.
yes.
Breaking news.
Oberg is at -4. So Spike, our guy,
Yes.
it's not out of it. It's the first day. Don't ever get discouraged by the scoreboard on the first day. A lot of time to make up ground. And typically, the leader on the first day
doesn't win.
Is not winning.
Yes.
It's hard to be a 4-day leader.
Dude, Keith Mitchell shot a 61 today.
Was it so this is a par 70.
Yeah.
It's a par 70. How about that?
61.
But at a par 70 is not that impressive.
Still 9 under.
Yeah, you're right.
Well,
What am I
that's
talking about?
That's right, guys.
I couldn't get 9 under if I just kept the score from the if I shot
Front
72
9?
holes, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm sorry.
we're back. Are we out?
I could see why golfers would want to play this course because they're all going to get really good scores.
Sounds like it.
Yes.
Yeah.
A little different than Marion in 2013, Spike.
Yes.
I'm sure
Yes,
you remember
Colin
it fondly.
Morikawa.
There
It's my boy.
He hates the media.
Quick.
Oh, that's right. I
Oh,
forgot
does he
about
hate
that.
the media?
Yeah, he hates the media. A little big baby.
We
earlier.
had one incident where he didn't talk to the crew.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Because it's the media. Well, because he had a bad round and they asked him about it.
Yeah. Wow. This is why you got to let people yell at golfers.
Golfers are a bunch of
Oh,
babies.
dude,
that's for
it's
sure.
the wrong
I
sport
can't, yeah,
for
I
it.
can't, your toughness is not.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the guy that Ike bullied earlier at the Michigan visor. You see
Is
him? Yeah.
It is him. I'm going to do it again.
No, you won't.
Yeah.
Do it
I
again.
will, as soon as he
No,
comes
you
by.
got it.
Go green.
Go green.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
He's uncomfortable.
Yep.
Yeah.
Totally uncomfortable. You know what?
Go Birds, too. Yeah.
Go Birds.
That's a good Go Bird shirt, too.
Great job today, Ike, on the Ike Reese at the Truist Championship. Great job today.
Thank you.
Absolutely great job.
Well,
It's not easy doing this live.
No.
Exactly. Now, we're bringing it back tomorrow, right?
Yeah, it's much easier to do it from the. Well, it will be a chickie, so yeah, I guess that's
Yeah,
live
sure.
too.
We might
Yes.
as well. 215-592-9494.
Also-
What?
Hey,
Okay.
Sep.
Sorry.
Hey, what's up?
Seppi!
What's up, baby?
What's up, baby?
All right, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was just saying that we also got a lot of calls about the Truist today. For
A lot of golf fans.
a lot
out
of
there.
golf calls today, which I know Spike.
Spike probably
We
didn't
can
know how to
relax on
handle
that. Yeah, we can relax on that. Well, so when I was a fan, Brandon Tierney
Yeah.
always wanted to talk about golf. And I'd just be like, do not.
Right.
Do not.
Yeah.
BT. He's on to something.
Well, I don't know
Drives
about
ratings,
that.
some say.
2-1. Well, when they were on CBS Sports Radio, him and Tiki could talk
Right.
about the Masters for like
Right.
3 hours, 215-592-9494. Regan or Reagan? You're on WIP. What's up?
Hey, thank you very much for taking my call. It's Regan. Just a
Regan,
heads up.
there you go.
Yeah, sorry. The traffic at Bluebell is a disaster.
That's
The
not
golf
good
tournament,
news.
man. What are you going to do, right? A lot of
Yeah.
white people.
Well, that's true. That's
I
absolutely
did
true.
notice that.
Now, I have
Wow.
a question about baseball and batting, hitting.
Oh,
Here's
okay.
my question. This is a left brain question. During the course of the regular season, how do teams, batting coaches, assuming there are batting coaches, coach the batters to hit? Or is it simply pro forma, get up there and hit a couple balls and get ready? How do they coach batting? How do you coach an at-bat? Thank you.
Well, at-bats are probably different. I mean, there's like a game plan they have heading into games, of course. Everyone has a game plan.
No, go ahead. I'm listening, man. Lay it on me.
Okay, yeah. Well, so they have game plans. Obviously, I think hitting coaches, if they see something out of whack, they can point it out on
In their
video.
swing.
Yeah, the
How
swing
do
wise.
you
I think.
correct a bad hitter? How
I
do
don't
you
know if you-
correct a poor hitter?
Well, you can try to help the hitter. There's some drills, I guess they can do. Bryce had a drill that helped get him out of the little funk that he was in. I don't know, but I think they do. They're not teaching them how to hit again. I mean, there's little tweaks they can make.
I would think it is similar to a hitting or a shooting coach in basketball.
Sure.
If they see something, hey, you're dropping your elbows flaring out here or something like that. Yeah. You're not teaching them to hit. You're not like teaching them to hit. You're correcting what is wrong, and maybe if they get into bad habits.
Can you improve a poor hitter? I'm sorry for the interruption.
Well, I mean, Rojas is getting better. I think that's more an off-season thing than a
spring training
than a during season thing.
B+, you must train all year in off season. You must go to like the DR and play baseball. That's exactly right. What do they do in the off season?
I mean, do they have? I asked you about this before. Skills coaches in the off season. Do they do a lot of that?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not about just going and playing baseball games isn't the way to do it. Just like with basketball, the way in the offseason to get better isn't to just go play more basketball games. It's to pick out something you want to work on and work on that.
By the way, if you go play more baseball with a bad swing, then it's only going to create worse habits.
Well, don't you work in the cage or whatever?
Well, but there's like certain things now. Like there's different performance places. So it's not even like team stuff now. Now it's a lot of like individual hitting coaches.
like coaches.
Judge has this guy in Arizona. Now it worked for Judge.
Specialist.
Yeah. Now the same guy got Kingering. Kinger was out of the league in 3 years. So you know.
Well, you got to have talent though.
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to work for everybody.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Show the mom in your life how much she means to you this Mother's Day, which is Sunday, with a special gift with your purchase. Details at marks-jewelers.com. Do you trust Trea Turner again? Is at 50-50.
There you go.
50-50. And who are you rooting for in Knicks Celtics? 69% say the Knicks. This is
I'm surprised at that.
This is the biggest error.
You think it's the Villanova thing?
I think it's part of it.
It's the biggest error in Philadelphia since electing Jim Kenney.
Wow. A one-term mayor.
Political on us.
Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, I have no idea.
He couldn't wait to get out of there.
I've never seen someone so ready
to leave
as a politician.
Oh, yeah. Well, he said it out loud. He didn't want to be
over and over again.
Yeah. When there was the fire, I think it was the fire in South Philly, I remember him being on camera late at night, and the look on his face was like, you think I want to be doing this right now? He was, so I just needed a worse decision in Philadelphia, and that was popped in my head. This is a bad decision in Philadelphia, cheering for the Knicks in this one.
Well, I think it's a little too overrating how much we don't like the Celtics, for me personally. I know there are a lot of people that grew up with the 80s Celtics. I feel you. They just won the title last year. Yeah, and I don't think the city was still standing the next day.
Yes, sure. I don't think people understand what they're in for with Knicks fans. They truly don't understand what they're in for. This is like the Knicks getting to the finals in New York is like the Eagles getting to the Super Bowl. That's what it's like.
And has the rest of the sports world liked this Eagles rise?
I don't think they hated it. Imagine you're a Giants fan right now, and you're thinking about what's happened to the Eagles. This is what I would say. If you're the Giants, the whole time you were thinking to yourself, I don't care if the Eagles, they're not our main rival, blah, 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 blah. What do you think Giants fans think now that the Eagles have won 2 Super Bowls?
Oh, yeah.
They hate it.
Oh, yeah.
They hate it.
Well, and Saquon's here.
215-59. Well,
Speaking of that.
Yeah.
He's going to have the greatest season of any running back.
Right, in history.
Yes.
Why isn't Saquon here? I'm sure he'll be maybe this weekend. He makes his way through.
Or the Met Gala thing was what? That was that 2 nights ago. That was 2 nights ago.
He got time to get back from Miami.
That guy may be tired, man.
No, he's jet setting to every event there is, every non-gym in America. Yeah,
he was at the Masters. Come on, man, we got the Truist in our backyard.
Somebody asked Saquon if he wants to go to something. He's like, "Is there football there? Is there weights? No one know. I'm there."
And I think
Lowry's
I think he just joined this golf course. He joined this club.
Interesting.
Kyle Lowry is here.
Kyle Lowry's definitely.
215-592-9494. Mike in Downingtown. You're on WIP. What's up, Mike?
Hey, guys. What's up?
Hey, Mike.
What's up, Mike?
First-time caller. Thanks for having me. Just wanted to talk about a couple things real quick. First thing, the Phillies. Had the luck of seeing all 36 games so far this season. I know a lot of fans aren't necessarily the happiest, but, what can you say? I think overall they're on the right track.
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna keep the optimism up.
Good.
Yeah,
Good to hear.
I think that's what's the run differential up to plus 19.
Plus 19.
Oh, wow.
You don't hear Ike complaining about that.
Well, that's a winning run differential.
I agree.
I agreed with you. When you see them at 16 and 13 and they're plus 1 or minus 1, you're like,
Feels fake.
Feels fake. Now it's starting to the record is starting to line up with their run differential. So I agree, Mike. I think people are. I think people were pretty mad about the Phillies, but I feel like it is people want to feel good during the summer. They want to feel good about the Phils, you know. So I think if they keep winning, I think people will get on board.
And I think everyone's kind of settling into the season, both fan base wise and player
team.
wise.
Yeah, I think there's some truth to that.
Yeah. What's the other thing, Mike?
The other thing, kind of more random, ironic that you brought up the Giants just a minute ago. Azeez Ojulari, I want to compare him to Zach Bond, as random as that might sound. But if you kind of compare both their first 4 years of their career, you look at it, Zach Bond, he was an all right player, but he wasn't putting up sacks really each year. Wasn't necessarily hitting, and then he comes to the Eagles defense, then he's under Fangio, and he just kind of pops off this year. I'm looking at Ojulari now. I know he's had some injuries, but the guy is getting sacks every year. He is producing when he's on the field. So I'm really curious to see what is that guy going to do under Vic Fangio on an already super powerful Eagles defense. I'm kind of really curious to see what's going to happen there. I think there's a chance that he's going to explode off even more.
Yeah, listen, the Fangio thing I agree with. I think that's why most people have faith. And regardless of who we bring in, because it's like
Vic will make them good.
Yeah, Vic will make it work. And listen, he earned that last year. He took the worst defense in the league and turned it into a number one defense in the league. He took Zach Bond, who was a reserve player, special teams player, and turned him into an all-pro linebacker. So he sees things a certain way, how guys will fit. And the thing we loved the most about a Big Fangio last year was that if you ain't producing, you ain't on the field.
From training camp on.
Yes. Yep. So, like, we saw that early, man, and that gets players' attention. The incumbent starter doesn't feel like he's the incumbent starter, so that he could possibly lose his spot. And then B, the younger player who is trying to, he's going to be more motivated and eager to come out to practice and work his butt off because he's going to get rewarded for it. You don't know how many times, man, as a young player, you're out there busting your butt in practice, hoping to get seen and hoping to earn some playing time, and it doesn't happen for you, and that can become deflating. But it seems like with Coach Fangio, he's hard on his players, so they know they'll be held accountable, but more importantly, they'll be rewarded for the hard work that they put in. So that's a great culture to build.
I think the difference between Bond and Ojulari in this comparison is Bond they use differently than he's been used his entire career.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep,
he played a different position. And
completely different. Yeah, he was used completely different.
And Fangio saw that in him and tried him there, and it worked. Ojulari's an edge, and that's what he's going to be.
That's pretty much what he's going to be. Yeah.
I think the biggest thing for Ojulari is, and this is just my sense of 1 year with Fangio, is if you're coming in here hoping to just rush the passer every play, that's not what he wants out of you, and it's not about your numbers. It's like it's as important to Fangio that you are setting the edge, rushing with discipline, and stopping the run